Like, share and subscribe now for more interesting parts. Chapter 1. Teyvat Continent. Monde. In the Angel's Gift, Wendy was drinking wine as usual, while playing his old poems hard. In order to win more applause, he had to show that he was playing the piano while drinking with a wine glass in his mouth. Stunt. In the Cattail Tavern, Diona was looking at the drunkards shouting delicious with sadness and anger on her face, and the idea of destroying Mondstadt liquor industry became even more intense in her mind. In the West Wind Cathedral, Priest Barbara was praying devoutly. In the office of the Knights, the acting leader Qin was burying his head in the papers, working hard for Mondstadt. Suddenly, for some reason, Qin's left eyelid jumped wildly, and a bad premonition was born in his heart. By the shore of Zhongli Lake, little Kelly trotted over with excitement on her face, and then there was a violent explosion in the sky. The fish in Zhongli Lake recalled the fear that once dominated them. In the ice and snow lake of Longji Snow Mountain, Eula and Amber were taking a bath in ice water. Liyue. In the Heihu tea house, Zhongli, who had fulfilled his wish to live a retired life, was eating melon seeds, happily listening to the story of Li Xuanye, the King of Rocks, on the stage, with a smile on his face. In a garden in Yujing Terrace, Ganyu was curled up on the lawn covered with glazed lilies and taking a nap. She seemed to have dreamed of something delicious. Even though she was asleep, she kept swallowing her saliva. In the back kitchen of Wanmintang, Xiangling and Kuaba are busy. On the pier, Neptune Tide is declining the infatuated lover's request for engagement. Rice wife. In the castle tower, after finishing the Autistic Thunder movie, he was reading a light novel, drinking milk tea and eating dumplings, like a home girl. In the autumn sand of the shallow water, the original form of a pink fox was revealed, Ye Kamiko, lying flat on the hot spring water, with a face full of enjoyment, and a few pink fox hairs floating in the hot spring water. Somewhere in Hanamizaka, Arataki, who had lost 99 games in a row against a child fighting insects, secretly vowed to regain his place sooner or later. On Kaiji Island, in Goro's house, the responder was busy writing letters from readers one after another. Looking at the letters on the table, his face was filled with dissatisfaction and pride. On Huzhai Island, in the secret cave, Coral Palace Xinhai is reading a book silently, recovering his energy. Sumeru. In the Jingshan Palace, although the great sage has been overthrown, Nasida still likes to stay in the Jingshan Palace. In order to live up to the entrustment of the Tree King, she uses the void system to quickly absorb knowledge, and works hard to learn and grow. Somewhere in the rainforest, Tina looked expressionlessly at Sano, who was making a cold joke in front of him, feeling very desperate in his heart. In the underground vault of El Casazale Palace, Dolly looked at the mountains of gold piled up by Molus in front of her, smiling brightly. At the foot of Mount Timu, Ying Mei, who was camped, was chatting with Paimon while skillfully making Teyvat omelette. Fontaine. Nada. To winter. The continent of Teyvat is as peaceful as ever, and everything is operating as normal. Right now. Sudden. The entire sky in Teyvat suddenly emitted a burst of white light. Immediately afterwards, an extremely huge and vast light curtain replaced the sky and appeared in the sky of Teyvat. The appearance of the huge light curtain directly broke the tranquility of the Teyvat continent. Blah blah blah. All of a sudden, the entire continent of Teyvat was shaken. Mondstadt, Liyue, Dacishu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong. No matter men, women, old or young. No matter tall or short, fat or thin. Whether they were ordinary people, dignitaries, or those with original god abilities, or even the demon gods scattered all over Teyvat, they all felt intense confusion because of the sudden appearance of this huge light curtain. What's this? What? The sky has changed. The sky has changed. What on earth is it? All of a sudden. All over the world, there is an uproar. Just when everyone was confused. Above the huge light curtain, 5 large characters emitting golden light quietly emerged. Kingdom Ranking List. Kingdom Rankings. Outside the Moon Sea Pavilion. Ningguang looked at the big characters on the huge sky, frowned, turned to look at Ganyu, Keiqing, and the 7 stars beside him, and said, "Has everyone seen it?" Keqing and others nodded. "What on earth is this?" Just as Ningguang and the others were confused, Yelin hurriedly walked from the side and said with a serious face, "Everyone, according to the news from all over Teyvat through special means from the intelligence booth under my command, this canopy is not only it only appeared over Liyue port, and the entire Liyue, no, or the entire 7 countries of Teyvat continent, even the inaccessible Dragon's Back Snow Mountain and the ocean, were covered by this huge sky." Hear the words. Everyone's expressions suddenly became more solemn. Besides the ranking of kingdoms, could it be done by the guy on Sky Island? Is it used to compare the 7 kingdoms in the world? Ningguang muttered to himself. Sky Island. What is this? Tianli, who was awakened from his deep sleep by the huge movement caused by the sudden appearance of the sky, silently stretched out his hand, his face full of shock and confusion. Although her strength is damaged due to various reasons, if she is forced to burst out, she can still forcefully burst out 100% of the power she had in her prime. But just now, a blow with 100% of her power fell on the sky's light curtain, but it failed to cause even a ripple to appear. Just ask. How can Tianli not be surprised? Chapter 2. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. Inside the Crystal Palace. System, what's going on? Didn't you say that the promotion ceremony of the 5-star kingdom will be held next? What kind of plane are you doing? Looking at the huge light screen in the sky, Li Xuanye's face was covered with black lines and he couldn't help but complain. Li Xuanye is a time traveler. That day, while he was praying to draw a card, his luck suddenly exploded. He got 10 golds in 10 consecutive shots, and then he died suddenly because of his excitement. Fortunately, at the moment when his soul was about to dissipate, he was suddenly bound to a system. Then, the system took him through time to the world of Genshin Impact. The system Li Xuanye was bound to was called the Strongest Kingdom System. As the name suggests, it can assist him in creating a powerful kingdom. The function of the system is very powerful. However, there are conditions for use. The condition is that he himself cannot leave the territory of the kingdom before the kingdom he established reaches 5-star status. And not so long ago, Li Xuanye felt that the time was ripe, and the Yanhuang Kingdom he established had fully met the requirements for promotion to the 5-star kingdom, so he made a request for promotion to the system. Result. What Li Xuanye never expected was, I was only halfway through my promotion when I got stuck. Then the system made such a big noise in the sky of Teyvat. Host, please be patient, the next step is the 5-star kingdom assessment. Next, this system will compare the Yanhuang Kingdom established by the host in the past 5 years with all the countries in the history of the Teyvat continent. The comparison content covers various aspects such as economy, military, education, etc. As long as the host creates if Yanhuang Kingdom can enter the top 3 in the comparative ranking, it will receive corresponding generous rewards. Other countries must get first place to get rewards. Moreover, the rewards Yanhuang Kingdom can receive are at least 3 times more generous than other countries. The Yanhuang Kingdom established by the host only needs to be first in 5 aspects in the comparison to complete this promotion assessment. After completing the promotion assessment, the host can continue to compare in other aspects, and the top 3 can still get rewards. So, as long as Yanhuang Kingdom can get the first place in 5 comparisons, it can successfully complete the promotion to the 5-star kingdom. At the same time, as long as it can enter the top 3 in each comparison, it can get generous rewards. After listening to the system's explanation, Li Xuanye's eyes suddenly flashed. 500 years. 500 years have passed since Li Xuanye first traveled to the Teyvat continent. Although at the beginning, because Li Xuanye came to the dark sea where demons gathered, he was poor, had nothing, and was surrounded by dangers. But under the various original works provided by the system, Li Xuanye still successfully founded the Yanhuang Kingdom, and then defeated the demon gods one after another, and now he has achieved the unification of the entire Dark Outer Sea. According to the intelligence collected by the intelligence section from all over Teyvat over the years, the comprehensive national power of Yanhuang Kingdom has completely surpassed any country that has ever existed on the Teyvat continent. Even Korea, which was at its peak 500 years ago, could never hope to compare with the Yanhuang Kingdom in terms of comprehensive national strength. So, in Li Xuanye's view, it would be easy for Yanhuang Kingdom to take first place 5 times in the comparison. As for the fact that after the comparison is turned on, Yanhuang Kingdom will be exposed to everyone in Teyvat and attract others to covet and peep at it, Li Xuanye is not worried at all. After all, the Yanhuang Kingdom is a being that has the ability to unify the entire Dark Outer Sea. Where is the Dark Sea? This was the place of exile for all the defeated demon gods during the Demon God War. Although they are all defeated demon gods, but there are at least 40 or 50 demon gods living in the Dark Sea. A country that can suppress 40 or 50 ancient demon gods at the same time is no joke. Right now. Swiss, swish. Swiss, swish. 2 crisp footsteps came from outside the hall at the same time. Li Xuanye looked up and saw 2 beautiful women. The woman on the left has long green to white hair and green eyes, and is wearing a long skirt that alternates between green and white. If there were any Sumi people present at this moment, they would definitely be able to help blurting out this sentence to her, "Your Majesty, the Great Ci Tree King." The woman on the right has knee-length dark purple gradient hair, with a folding fan decoration on the right side of her head. Wearing a white and purple kimono, the kimono is held in place by a red belt and ends at the thigh. If there were any rice wife present at this moment, he would definitely be unable to help but blurt out this sentence to her, "Sir, General Raiden." Yes. The woman on the left is none other than the great Sishu king who fell 500 years ago. The woman on the right is none other than the former thunder god Raiden Shin, who fallen 500 years ago. As for why the 2 girls appear here, the reason is a long story. All you need to know is that both women are now Li Xuanye's queen. What? How could one man have 2 queens? Hey, Li Xuanye doesn't just have 2 queens. Chapter 3. Husband. According to the information from the Void Network system, about a minute ago, a strange thing happened in the entire Teyvat continent at the same time. A huge sky curtain appeared in the entire Teyvat sky almost at the same time, and above the sky. List these 5 characters. The Queen, King Dacishu, who is also the head of the Yanhuang Kingdom's intelligence department, was the first to speak. Her pretty face was full of disbelief. The Minister of Internal Affairs at the side, Raiden Shin, had an expression similar to that of King Dacishu, and his beautiful face was also filled with disbelief. It can be seen from this. How much of an impact did the inventory created by the system have on the 2 of them? After all, to know. Both women are ancient demon gods, and they are both well-informed people. In the past 500 years, we have witnessed various incredible miracles performed by Li Xuanye system, again and again. So, even not long ago, when they first heard the news that Morux, the rock god of Liyue, had been killed, they did not show much emotion. But this is actually normal. After all, the system's hand this time was really too big. This huge light curtain also appeared in the entire sky of Teyvat, in various parts of the 7 kingdoms, Dragon's Back Snow Mountain, Dark Outer Sea, Whale Abyss, Sea of Ember Silence, and even above the abyss. Just ask. How could people not be shocked when they learned about this situation? But the shock of the 2 women did not last long, because with their keen minds, they quickly noticed Li Xuanye's smiling expression. They have been an old couple for 500 years. 500 years of getting along and being honest with each other day and night. In addition, both women are smart people. So, how could they not guess that the huge light curtain that appeared in the sky of Teyvat was related to Li Xuanye? Husband, does that light curtain in the sky have something to do with you? Lei Dianzhen asked. Li Xuanye nodded and said, don't worry, the appearance of the light curtain in the kingdom rankings means that our Yanhuang Kingdom is being promoted from a 4-star kingdom to a 5-star kingdom, which will be of great benefit to our Yanhuang Kingdom without any harm. Hear the words. Call. Call. The two women breathed a sigh of relief almost simultaneously. Yanhuang was not built in a day. Yanhuang Kingdom can achieve its current strength without the great efforts of the two women. The two of them watched it bit by bit. No, to be precise, it should be said that they and Li Xuanye pushed Yanhuang Kingdom to start from scratch and grow rapidly bit by bit to what it is now. For them who have cut off everything in the past, the current Yanhuang Kingdom is like their children. So, after the two women learned about the appearance of the huge canopy, they hurriedly dropped the matters at hand and rushed to Li Xuanye's side. Because they are deeply afraid that the huge sky curtain will have a negative impact on Yanhuang Kingdom. And now, firstly, the source of the huge light curtain has been figured out, and it was his husband who created it. Secondly, his husband has already spoken, and the existence of the light curtain will be of great benefit to Yanhuang country without any harm. That's good. Then I will issue a nationwide announcement now to answer the confusion of the people on the Void Network and calm their uneasiness and worries. As the Dacishu King spoke, he directly summoned the Void device that had been strengthened by the system, and then edited it neatly. Soon, all members of Yanhuang Kingdom, regardless of whether they were men, women, old or young, regardless of whether they were in the Dark Sea or not, they all saw the announcement issued by King Dacishu through the enhanced version of the Void device they carried with them. It turns out that it was His Majesty who made the noise. I see. Hey! Since His Majesty did it, there's no need to worry. Your Majesty is awesome. Long live Your Majesty! My friend in Mondstadt sent me a private message and told me that this sky of light has also appeared in Mondstadt. There's one over there in Liyue too. There are rice wives too. Fontaine +1. Nada +2. Solst winter +3. Stop talking, there are them here in Longji Snow Mountain too. Dragon's Back Snow Mountain is nothing, there's even the Jingji Sea. Hi, it seems that His Majesty the King is planning to do something big. Kingdom ranking list? Could it be that His Majesty the Supreme King is planning to turn our Yanhuang Kingdom from darkness to light? Ha 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 ha, looking forward to it, I suddenly started to look forward to it. If the people of Teyvat know that our Yanhuang Kingdom still exists in this world, they will definitely be shocked for a whole year, right? A whole year is not enough. When they know what our Yanhuang Kingdom has done, let alone a whole year, they may be shocked for 100 years. He, I can't wait to see the shocked and confused expressions of the people of the 7 kingdoms. Hey, friends who are doing business in the 7 countries, don't forget to take photos for us to see. Hey, it's easy to talk. Hey, I know how to take pictures, don't worry. Ja. I can't help but laugh when I think of their shocked and confused expressions. Chapter 4. Mondstadt, Liyue, Daozu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong. As time goes by, more and more people, especially the official forces of the 7 countries, learn through various channels that the giant curtain in the sky seemed to cover the entire sky of Teyvat. Wow! All of a sudden, the top leaders of the 7 countries were shocked. Intense confusion, and intense worry suddenly swept through everyone's hearts. Just when everyone in the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat, or in other words, all the people on the continent of Teyvat except the Yanhuang Kingdom, as well as the immortals and demons, were confused by the mysterious appearance of the giant curtain in the sky. What on earth is this? What happened? Ah, great God, please send down an oracle to tell your most loyal servant what is happening in this world. Hey! Look! 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 There are changes! There are new changes! Words appear on the sky. Kingdom ranking list opened successfully. This list will next take stock and rank all the countries that have appeared in Teyvat from various aspects such as economy, politics, culture, military strength, etc. The top 3 will be informed to the public, and the world will the kingdom with the highest recognition can also receive generous special rewards. PS1, the reward content is mainly to improve the various natural resources within the kingdom's territory, the national comprehensive physical fitness, the national comprehensive IQ, etc. If the country that wins the first place in comparison is a country that has been destroyed, it only needs to win the first place 3 times, and the country will be reborn in the Teyvat continent in the form of its heyday. PS2, all viewers can use their thoughts to launch barrages on the skylight screen, but sending barrages requires mental energy. The stronger the strength, the more barrages can be sent in a short period of time. At the same time, the stronger the barrages, the more barrages can be sent in a short period of time. The barrage activated becomes larger and more conspicuous. PS3, the audience is not limited to living people. PS4, during the inventory comparison period, there will be Q&A sessions from time to time. Those who answer correctly will receive generous rewards, and the dead will be resurrected directly. Along with the emergence of lines of text on the sky's light curtain. All of a sudden. Blah blah blah. The entire world of Teyvat suddenly exploded. Everyone's expressions changed drastically, and there was a lot of discussion. Inventory and ranking of all aspects of all the kingdoms in the history of Teyvat. Will the top 3 be introduced separately? The kingdom that has been destroyed only needs to win 3 times to be reborn in its heyday on the continent of Teyvat. Can the dead be resurrected directly? This, how is this possible? This is simply a fantasy. Are you kidding me? Just when everyone was exclaiming because of the prompt on the sky's light curtain. Above the huge light pillar sky, the first barrage suddenly rolled out from right to left. Death, finale, hey, can anyone hear me? The moment I saw this barrage. Liyue port. Zhongli, who was already uneasy because of the appearance of the heavenly light curtain, became even more uneasy. In mind. I couldn't help but recall the past. Zhenjun Liyue Yunjifeng, the end? Is it really you? Zhen Yu Zhu Yang Zhenjun. Shock. Grandma Ping, is this true or false? Death, finale, Liyue Yun. Cut the moon. You can actually see my messages. Excited. Death, ending, quick, leave the clouds, cut the moon, tell me quickly, what happened to my people in Gailaji after I died in battle? Grandma Ping, after all, although you succeeded in delaying it for a long time, until the emperor brought us to support, the fighting between the demons was too loud, and Gailaji was killed during the war. It was completely destroyed and turned into ruins, but the emperor moved the remaining people of Gailaji to the south of Tianheng Mountain and established Liyue. Now Liyue's country is strong and the people live and work in peace and contentment. Death, ending, hey, that's good, that's good. Death, finale, wait a moment. Grandma Ping? Could it be that you are Pinger? Grandma Ping, it's me. Death, finale, how did your name become Grandma Ping? How long has it been since I died in the battle? Grandma Ping, more than 2,000 years have passed. Death, finale. Death, finale, it's been so long. Death, finale, speaking of which, where is Morux? Morux, what's the matter with you? You don't even come out to say hello when you meet an old friend? Zhenjun Liyue Yunjifeng, Zhongli, finally, long time no see. Walnut colon? Ningguang? Keqing? Gan Yu, Yelin, Yunjin, Yao Yao, Kong Gaiun, Xiangling, Kikai, all Liyue people. Chapter 5. Along with Zhongli's barrage scrolled out. All of a sudden, on the entire light screen, countless barrages of various sizes rolled out. Almost all of these barrages were sent by people from Liyue, densely filled with question marks in the rain. Hudao, oh, my guest Zhongli, please stop interrupting. Those who are talking now are all immortals, demons, and gods. Please stop interrupting. After all, immortals have been dead for more than 2,000 years. They act as if you know them. She looks good. Zhenjun Liu Yunjifeng. Silence. Zhen Yu Zhu Yang Zhenjun, silence. Grandma Ping. Silent. Paimon, silence. Zhongli. Silent. Mandrill, silence. Ying. Silent. Walnut colon? Question mark. Wudao, dear immortals, Paimon, and travelers, what do you mean by this? Wudao, hiss wait a moment. Hu Tao, Zhongli, are you really not an ordinary person? Could he really be some ancient immortal? Wudao, no, impossible. Absolutely impossible. Although Keqing Zhongli is indeed a bit different from ordinary people in terms of knowledge, there is no immortal like him who always goes out without money and doesn't even have a mola with him. Zhenjun Liu Yunjifeng. Silence. Zhen Yu Zhu Yang Zhenjun, silence. Grandma Ping. Silent. Paimon, silence. Zhongli. Silent. Mandrill, silence. Ying, well, Tao, that is to say, is it possible that Zhongli is the emperor of the Rock King? Walnut colon. Walnut colon? Wudao, pft. Ha 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 ha. Slapping the table with ecstasy. Wudao, traveler, do you want to laugh me to death and then inherit my rebirth hall? Laughing loudly. Hudao, traveler, don't forget that you were at the scene when the emperor was assassinated, and Zhongli was responsible for the ceremony of sending the emperor to immortals. Wudao, ha 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 ha. Guest Zhongli, the traveler said you are the king of rocks. Ha 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 ha. You're laughing so hard, you're laughing me to death. Zhongli. Silent. Zhenjun Liu Yunjifeng. Silence. Zhen Yu Zhu Yang Zhenjun, silence. Grandma Ping. Silent. Mandrill, silence. Wudao, oops, I suddenly have an ominous premonition. Death, finale, hey, what on earth is going on? Pinger, tell me what's going on? Is the man named Zhongli really Morux? Grandma Ping, Emperor? Zhongli, tell me, the matter is over, there is no need to hide it anymore. Grandma Ping, yes, he is indeed the Emperor. Blah blah blah. Accompanied by the recognition of the immortal, Grandma Ping. There was an uproar all over Liyue. The vast number of people in Liyue all stared and were stunned. No. More than just people from Liyue. Mondstadt, Inajima, Sumuru, Fontaine, and even Nada and Winterman were all shocked by the news. After all, a few months ago, the Emperor Yanhuang of Liyue suddenly passed away. The news that the demon god Osil, who was suppressed by him back then, came back to attack Liyue port, but was finally suppressed again by Liyue, spread almost throughout the entire Teyvat continent. In the eyes of everyone, the famous rock god Morux has fallen. Results now. Everyone suddenly learned that the rock god Morux was not dead. Let me ask. Can they not be shocked? In shock. The mighty rain of question marks once again swept across the entire sky. Ningguang, although the emperor has already entrusted us with a dream, telling us that he has not really fallen, we really did not expect that Zhongli, the guest of the rebirth hall, turned out to be the emperor. Keqing, Yes, I really didn't expect it. Gan Yu, entrust a dream? When did this happen? Confused. Yellen, hey? Doesn't Secretary Gan Yu know? Logically speaking, it shouldn't be. In the week after the demon god Ossel incident, the emperor gave us all a dream. Gan Yu, during that time, due to the emperor's immortal death, there were so many affairs at Yuehei Pavilion that I couldn't sleep for 2 weeks in a row. Ning Guang, silence. Keqing. Silent. Wu Dao, it doesn't matter if you tell me a dream or not, okay? Now the crux of the matter is. Our guest at the rebirth hall, Zhongli, is the emperor. Wu Dao, everyone. Everyone. Our rebirth hall is a store that even the emperor has agreed to use. Don't miss it if you're passing by. Hey! Hu Dao, do you want the emperor to personally deliver you a salvation? Then choose our Liyue rebirth hall. Liyue Shenshengtang has been passed down for 77 generations and is a millennium-old brand that is trustworthy. Hu Dao, place your order now, and you can also enjoy the super value benefit of buying one monument and getting one free. Don't miss it if you pass by, it's better to be excited than to be excited. Everyone. Silence, speechless. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. Crystal Palace. Pfft. As expected of Hu Dao, this brain circuit is already in this state, and he is still advertising in the middle of the screen. Li Xuanye couldn't help laughing. Chapter 6. The Curtain of Light in the Sky. Ying, hey, hey, hey. I said Tao, isn't it a good idea for you to advertise like this? Paimon, that's right. Hu Dao, hey, what's wrong with it? I think it's pretty good. Birth, old age, illness, and death are the normal conditions of human beings. Hu Dao's unexpected advertising behavior indeed caused everyone to make crazy complaints. But everyone's main attention was still focused on Zhongli, the rock king who faked his death. I understand the truth, but why did the emperor suddenly fake his death? Yet, I can't figure it out, I really can't figure it out. I can't figure it out no matter how hard I try. If you can't figure it out, don't think about it. There must be some reason why the emperor did what he did. Just as confused barrages were heard above the light curtain. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom, inside the Crystal Palace. Speaking of which, why would Morix suddenly do such a good thing? King Dacishu expressed confusion. Li Xuanye was stunned when he heard this, and then said, "Didn't I tell you about the incident of the rock god's fall?" As soon as these words came out. Brush brush brush. The eldest Queen Huang, the second Queen Zhen, as well as the third Queen Huzhai Palace and the fourth Queen Yuyu Qiandai who just arrived all set their sights on Li Xuanye. Stare. The 4 women shook their heads at the same time. In that case. Facing the 4 women's piercing eyes, Li Xuanye made a thought and quickly spoke on the sky's light curtain. Suddenly. Barrages that were more conspicuous than Zhongli quickly rolled out from the sky's light curtain. Li Xuanye, the reason is very simple. The reason why Morix chose to fake his death and abdicate was because of wear and tear. Wear and tear. What does wear mean? Confuse. Li Xuanye, as the oldest of the 7 gods, Emperor Yanhuang has spent too long. Li Xuanye, when the flames of the demon god war were just extinguished, the last 7 demon gods each ascended to the throne of God, thus ending the era of the demon god war. Although they have very different personalities and are thousands of miles apart, they all shoulder the sacred responsibility of guiding mankind. Li Xuanye, however, with the changes of the times, the 7 gods have changed many times. To this day, among the original 7 gods, only 2 remain, namely the King of Rock and the free and happy wind god of Mondstadt. Barbados. No, he should be called Wendy now. Wendy? Fluorescent? Jean? Paimon? Lisa? Kaya? Amber? Yura? Barbara? Diona? Rosalia? All of a sudden. Above the entire sky light curtain, the screen is filled with question marks. Countless Mondstadt people raised question marks one after another and expressed their doubts. Who? Wendy, is Barbados, the god of wind? Barbados, the god of wind, is Wendy? Before that, the Mondstadt people who didn't know Wendy's true identity were confused. But before this, people who knew Wendy's true identity were also confused. Li Xuanye? Who is this guy? How did he know that Wendy is Lord Barbados? It shouldn't be. This news should not have been leaked, right? And at this time, a gift from an angel. The door of the tavern. Facing the gazes of the people around her, Wendy's mouth twitched, and she complained wildly in her heart, Who is this guy named Li Xuanye? Are you not talking about Morux? Why? It suddenly happened to me. The other side. Beyond the dark sea, Yanhuang Kingdom, Crystal Palace. Oh, did I accidentally let something slip just now? Li Xuanye looked at the rain of question marks on the sky with a bright smile. Husband, you are so bad. How can Barbados go fishing in the tavern after you let him do this? Huzhai Gong said with a smile, and finally added suddenly, but, I like it so much. Hey. Li Xuanye's smile became even brighter. The curtain of light in the sky. Li Xuanye, oops, I accidentally let it slip, Barbados, you wouldn't mind, right? Li Xuanye, speaking of Barbados, probably more than 2,000 years ago, when he first came to Liyue, he made a joke. Wendy, ORZ. Li Xuanye, at that time, when Morux noticed the arrival of Barbados, he subconsciously thought that his colleague had encountered difficulties in performing his duties and needed his help. Li Xuanye, so before Barbados falls from the wind, the god of rock is already ready to welcome this neighboring god. Just waiting for him to speak, he will do his best. Li Xuanye, in the end, Barbados handed over a bottle of wine. It's ridiculous to abandon your duty just to deliver a bottle of wine. Li Xuanye, even so, the god of wind still keeps coming to visit, traveling around Liyue port, and always asking the god of rock all kinds of strange questions. The curiosity of this wind god is as endless as the wine in his hand. Li Xuanye, since then, the 7 gods of that era have often gathered in Liyue. Li Xuanye, however, since then, the world has continued to change, and with the passage of time, everything Morux was familiar with is gradually disappearing. Li Xuanye, the positions of the 7 gods have changed again and again. 5 of the 7 people at the reception have died. Li Xuanye, the ancient responsibility of the original 7 gods to guide mankind has finally begun to be regarded as nothing by some new gods. Li Xuanye, after more than 3,000 years of wind and frost, even the strongest rock can be worn away, and the wind never came to him again. Li Xuanye, and just in time, on a drizzly morning, the ancient emperor was walking in Liyue port and heard a businessman praising his subordinates, "You have completed your duties well. Now, go and rest." Li Xuanye, that day, he stopped for a long time in the bustling crowd, and kept asking himself, "Has my duty been completed?" Li Xuanye, this is the reason why Morux faked his death and abdicated. As time went by, his own wear and tear became greater and greater. One day, he would have an accident due to wear and tear, so he planned. The purpose of the big change a few months ago was to change Liyue from divine rule to human rule, and to allow Liyue to enter an era without God's blessing in advance. Chapter 7. Quiet. 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 Following Li Xuanye's explanation, all of a sudden, the entire sky was filled with silence. All over Teyvat. Everyone was stunned at this moment, and Li Xuanye's explanation just now kept replaying in their minds. Wear and tear? Responsibilities? Test? Is this the reason why the emperor suddenly and inexplicably passed away? Even if it is solid rock, will it be worn away by the erosion of time? So that kind of thing happened between Mondstadt's wind god and the rock king? It turns out that Barbados, the god of wind in Mondstadt, is so awesome. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes by second by second. It took almost 10 seconds for everyone to recover from Li Xuanye's explanation. Then, a small group of people suddenly realized a very serious problem. Wait a minute. Who is that guy named Li Xuanye? Why can he know this secret that happened thousands of years ago and is supposed to be known only to gods? As this barrage rolled out, everyone was stunned. Wendy, yes. Slap on the head. Wendy at Li Xuanye, which old friend are you? Wendy, that embarrassing thing that happened when I first came to Liyue should only be known to me and that guy Morux. Could it be that guy Morux told you? Zhongli, shaking his head. Zhongli, as far as common sense is concerned, I have never mentioned that incident to anyone. Datalaya, no, wrong, wrong. That person named Li Xuanye, he can know that this kind of secret is indeed a big problem, but it is not the most critical thing. The most critical thing is... Kelly, the most important thing? Tilt head. Ying, young master, don't show off. Crazy. Paimon, yes, yes, I'm so anxious. Stomps feet. Kamizato Ayato, the most important thing is that the barrage he sent is more conspicuous than Liyue's Rock King Emperor and Mondstadt's Wind God Barbados. Datalaya, according to this heavenly light screen, the stronger the person, the bigger and more conspicuous the barrage will be. Qin. Shock. Kaya. Shock. Ningguang. Shock. Keqing. Shock. Xiaogong. Shock. Kamizato Ayaka. Shock. Coral Palace Heart Sea. Shock. Teneri. Shock. El Hasan. Shock. In an instant. Above the entire light curtain in the sky, question marks filled the screen. Tens of millions, no, more than tens of millions, it should be said that there are hundreds of millions of shocking barrage, like a violent storm, dense and vast, being sent out continuously by people. There is no other reason. Because the impact of Kamisato Ayato and Datalaya's analysis on people was too strong. This analysis between the two men means that the unknown person named Li Xuanye is actually more powerful than the famous rock god Morux. And, judging from the prominence of the barrage sent by Li Xuanye before, he is much stronger than Morux, many more. That may not be straightforward enough. Let's use an analogy. Assume that the barrage sent by Zhongli has a conspicuousness level of 100, while that of Wendy's is 90. So, the conspicuousness of Li Xuanye's barrage is at least 300. What does that mean? What is this concept? Needless to say. Who is he? Who is that person named Li Xuanye? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How can that guy be more powerful than the emperor? That's right, the emperor was able to kill 5 demon gods by himself back then. Just when everyone was shocked. Above the huge sky light curtain, huge lines of text suddenly appeared. The first issue of Kingdom Inventory, Economy. The kingdom's economic rankings have been announced. Number 3, Fontaine. Number 2, Liyue. Number 1, Yanhuang. Along with the announcement of the so-called kingdom's economic list. Blah blah blah. All of a sudden, the whole of Teyvat shook. Everyone around the world couldn't help but start talking about it. Lynette, our Fontaine economy ranks 3rd? Rich man, that country called Yanhuang actually suppressed Liyue economically. Ningguang, Yanhuang? What country is this Yanhuang? Why have I never heard of it? Kaya, I have never heard of the existence of Yanhuang Kingdom. Kamizato Ayaka, me neither. Coral Palace Heart C, no +1. Teneri, no +2. Kamizato Ayato, according to the heavenly light curtain, not only the kingdoms that currently exist on the Teyvat continent will be included in the kingdom comparison, but even the destroyed kingdoms will be taken out for comparison, so this so-called Yanhuang Kingdom may be an ancient country. Hudao at Zhongli, guest Zhongli, have you ever heard of Yanhuang Kingdom? Zhongli, in terms of universal rationality, I have never heard of a country called Yanhuang. Wendy, I haven't heard of it either. Nasida, there is no information related to Yanhuang Kingdom in the Void System. Accompanied by the speeches of the three gods Zhongli, Wendy, and Nasida. All of a sudden, everyone in Teyvat was stunned for a moment. Even the gods don't know. Even Zhongli, the oldest of the 7 gods, has never been heard of. How is this going? Really? This is absolutely false. There is definitely something wrong with Yanhuang Kingdom, which is number 1. Chapter 8. Above the light curtain of heaven. Needless to say, the existence of Yanhuang Kingdom is definitely not true. Yes, yes. That's right. Even the gods don't know that this country exists, so how can it be real? Fake. It's definitely fake. Could it be a fictional country created by the heavenly light curtain? Humph. Ignorant. That's right, you know nothing. Just because you don't know, it doesn't mean that our Yanhuang Kingdom doesn't exist in this world. We in Yanhuang country are just keeping a low profile. Forget it, don't argue with people like them who have never seen the world. Don't forget the low-key national policy set by His Majesty himself. They will know it when the comparison starts later. Mond. Knights of the West Wind. Headquarters. It seems that a country named Yanhuang really exists in this world, or that there once existed. Seeing the dense barrages that suddenly rolled out on the sky's light curtain, Qin's beautiful eyes couldn't help but twinkle. No. Not ever. Kaya on the side shook his head seriously. Not once? What do you mean? Qin was puzzled. Qin, look carefully. Kaya said with a serious face, the barrages sent by those suspected of being citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom are different from the previous fallen demon god. There is no word death in front of them. In other words, they still alive. This also means that Yanhuang Kingdom is not a country in history, but a country in reality. But Qin frowned, why have I never heard of the country Yanhuang? Even the wind god Barbados, the rock god Morix and the little grass god of Sumera don't know about this so-called Yanhuang country. Could it be? Kaya's eyes flashed and he said to himself, this Yanhuang Kingdom, like the original Korea, is a country born under the earth. The other side. Liyue. Moon Sea Pavilion. Ningguang, Ganyu, Keqing, Yelin and other senior officials from Liyue gathered together. What everyone was discussing was naturally the mysterious Yanhuang Kingdom affairs. Same as Mondstadt. Ningguang and others naturally realized that Yanhuang Kingdom was not an ancient kingdom. This makes the entire atmosphere in Yuehei Pavilion was extremely depressing. As the intelligence leader of Liyue, Yelan looked even more unwilling. This is also normal. After all, since a kingdom whose economy is more prosperous than theirs in Liyue exists, it will definitely leave many traces. But in her hands, she didn't even have any information related to Yanhuang country. Rice wife, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, Winter. All of a sudden, high-level officials from all over the world are deep in thought because of the affairs of Yanhuang Kingdom. And this time, on the huge sky light curtain, new words emerged. Kingdom Economic Ranking Number 3, Fontaine. As the prompt fell, the scene of Fontaine began to play on the sky's light screen. Fontaine, as a country of water. Looking around, there are water veins everywhere. On the river, mechanical ships equipped with a lot of technology moved quickly. On the street, as far as the eye could see, there were gorgeously dressed people everywhere. The headquarters of art stores, clothing stores, and fashion stores that are famous throughout the world of Teyvat are all set up in Fontaine City. Art auction. Rich people from all over the world are fighting over a piece of art made by the great Fontaine artist. 50 million molas. 100 million molas. 200 million molas. 500 million molas. Finally, a piece of material was not very rare, but because it was made by a great artist, and the famous Fontaine artist also painted an abstract painting on it, the clothes were forcibly sold under the crazy bidding of the rich. The life and death was carried to 530 million molas. This scene directly shocked people all over the world. Hiss! Let me go, is this Zundu and fake Dudu? Is there any friend from Fontaine who can explain it? This is real. It is true. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Are you crazy? Are those guys crazy? It's just a piece of clothing and it cost 530 million molas. You know nothing. That is a work of art. And it is one of the last 100 works of the Master of Versailles. The last 100 pieces. Is this the world of rich people? Just when everyone was talking about it. Above the sky's light curtain, the scene is still being played. Auctions like the one just now happen frequently in Fontaine. All kinds of things that ordinary people think are worth tens of thousands of molas at most, after the crazy bidding of the rich, in the end, without exception, will rise to at least tens of millions of molas. After playing the video about Fontaine's ability to attract money in art and fashion. Next. On the light screen of the sky, Fontaine's ability to attract money in light industry was played. With the combination of steam engines and machinery, Fontaine's light industry is known to be the best among the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat. In each steam workshop, densely packed steam engines are running at high speed, quickly producing a large number of light industrial products that are commonly used in various countries in Teyvat. Chapter 9. Ha 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 ha. How can this not be a factory? This is clearly the Mora printing factory. I'm so excited. I just bought that product a few days ago, and it cost 500,000 molas. It turns out that in the factory here in Fontaine, it can be fully automatically produced in less than a minute. And can produce 10 in one go. The speed at which you make money is really amazing. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced, this time I'm really convinced. His Fontaine is making money at such a fast rate, what's the difference between this and robbing money? Damn it, it makes my mouth water. Ah! I'm so envious. I'm so jealous. Speaking of which, Fontaine is so prosperous, its light industry is so developed, this kind of country is densely populated with countless commodity factories, this kind of country where any commodity at any auction can be sold for tens of millions of morats with a guaranteed price, is in the kingdom's economic rankings among them, he can only be ranked third. It's not scientific. It's not scientific. Liyue's economy is higher than that of Fontaine. I can accept it. After all, Liyue has a vast territory, rich products, vast territory, and extremely developed commerce. But how come the economy of that country called Yanhuang is worse than that of Fontaine and Liyue? Be high. Yet, I don't understand, I really can't understand. The fact that Yanhuang country has a higher economy than Liyue Fengdan is not the most important thing. The most important thing is, why have none of us ever heard of the existence of Yanhuang country? Logically speaking, if Yanhuang country's economy is really that high, if so, shouldn't it be unknown on the Teyvat continent? Yes. There's nothing wrong with that. Just when everyone was amazed by Fontaine's high art prices and the steam machines in the factory that were like money printing machines. Above the huge canopy, a line of text quietly emerged. Kingdom Economic Ranking Number 3, Fontaine. The land of water, the capital of art, the capital of fashion. One of the 7 countries in the Teyvat continent. The god it believes in is Fukalos, the water god in charge of justice. The Fontaine people have the ultimate pursuit of art, fashion, and justice. They have the most developed light industry among the 7 countries in Teyvat. Technology. Main sources of income: light industrial output, art output, tourism. Last year's GDP, 1.782 billion molas. Gross domestic product refers to the total value of materials, labor, and services purchased by domestic production units in production and business activities, and the output of goods or services within a year. Last year's per capita GDP, 597 W Mora. The GDP achieved by a country in 1 year is calculated by comparing it with the country's permanent population to obtain the GDP per capita. Blah blah blah. Along with the release of Fontaine's GDP last year, all of a sudden, the entire world of Teyvat was shaken. There was an uproar all over Teyvat. Above the sky, there were even more barrages. Countless exclamation marks and question marks swept across the sky like a violent storm. They were so densely packed that they almost submerged the entire light curtain. This shows how shocked everyone was at this moment. Did I read that right? I'm so FG stupid. Gross domestic product means Fontaine's economic income last year, which totaled 1.782 billion. 1 trillion. How can the people of Fontaine be so rich? On average, each person's income is close to 6 million molas a year. 597 W Mora. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. I have always been quite satisfied with my income. The little bits and pieces in a year add up to almost 1 million molas. It turns out that the average annual income of Fontaine people is 6 million molas. My annual income is only 1/6 of theirs. Protruding. Bullshit. Gan. Envy changes me beyond recognition. Envy makes my mouth water. Ah. I'm jealous, I'm so jealous. Everyone, be quiet for a moment. Please don't forget that Fengdan is only ranked 3rd in the kingdom's economic rankings. Above Fengdan, there are also Liyue and the so-called Yanhuang Kingdom. Ha 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 ha. The average annual income of people in Fengdan is 6 million. It is really hard to imagine how much the average annual income of Liyue people and the so-called Yanhuang people is. Hey, I'm from Liyue. Our income in Liyue is actually not very high. Last year, my income was only about 9 million molas. Jija, I'm about the same, only about 9 million molas. Also? Cai. Grass. A plant. Listen. 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 Are these Liyue people speaking human language? God's annual income is only 9 million molas. Someone. Come on, come on. Drag out those pretenders from Liyue and kill them. Speaking of which, where are the Yanhuang people? Why don't any Yanhuang people come out to show off their annual income? Ahem, I'm from Yanhuang, a 1-star skilled worker, and my annual income last year was almost 9 million molas. 9 million moras. The annual income is the same as that of the Liyue people in front. Yes, could it be that the economy of the mysterious Yanhuang Kingdom is only a little higher than that of Liyue? Hey, I thought the so-called Yanhuang Kingdom was so great, but it turns out this is it. Tisk, 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 wait for nothing. That is to say, is it possible that 1-star skilled workers are the lowest level workers in our Yanhuang country? The levels of workers in our Yanhuang country, from low to high, are 1-star, 2-star, 5-star, the higher the grade, the higher the salary. The monthly salary of 2-star workers seems to be at least 50% higher than that of our 1-star workers. Chapter 10. Just when people in the entire world of Teyvat were still amazed by Fontaine's prosperous economy. Above the huge canopy. After a brief black screen, a new line of huge text quietly emerged. Kingdom Economic Ranking Number 2, Liyue. With the emergence of this line of title text, People around the world quickly came to their senses. It's coming, it's coming. Liyue is coming. Although I have heard about Liyue's prosperity a long time ago, I have always heard about it and never really seen it. After watching Fontaine's video, it's really hard to imagine what Liyue would be like if it was even more prosperous than Fontaine. Liyue, that was the place where the war between demons and gods was fiercest. The resources buried in that land were so crazy that the demons and gods were crazy about them. It's really exciting. Amid everyone's expectations, the title text slowly faded away. Next. The light curtain lit up and the relevant scenes of the Liyue economic chapter began to play. Liyue, as a country of rocks, has the largest land area among the 7 countries of Teyvat. As the video played, towering mountain peaks appeared in the light curtain. Under these peaks, there are mines of various sizes. Topaz, ruby, sapphire, steel, crystal, jade, brass, white iron, etc., you name it. In these mines, a large amount of minerals are excavated from the depths of the ground by the hard-working Liyue people every minute and every second. Truck after truck of minerals came from all over Liyue, and finally they all converged on the extremely huge and prosperous Liyue port. The screen flashed. In the lens, large tracts of golden farmland appeared. Looking around, there is no end in sight. After harvesting, the food in these farmlands, like the minerals before it, was loaded onto trucks, and then densely packed and transported to Liyue port. Liyue port, as the most prosperous port with the largest throughput in the entire Teyvat continent, is no joke. On the pier, there are countless ships, large and small. In the port, there are constantly fleets of ships loaded with various goods. Under the command of the staff of Liyue port, they quickly leave the port and sail towards the sea. But at the same time, on the sea, there are also fleets loaded with various goods, sailing from the sea in a mighty manner and sailing into Liyue port. Whether it is Liyue port in the morning, Liyue port at noon, Liyue port in the evening, Liyue port in the late night, or even Liyue port in the early morning, every pier is filled with people and bright lights. There are constantly boats entering or leaving the pier. 100, 200, 500, 1000, 2000, 5000, 10,000. On average, at least 30,000 merchant ships from all over the world enter and exit Liyue port every day. Wow! With this prompt popping up, the entire continent of Teyvat was once again in an uproar. Above the light curtain, the barrage was like a flood that broke a bank, densely packed and rolling out in a mighty manner. Is this the legendary Liyue port? At least 30,000 merchant ships come in and out every day. This is crazy. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced. Haven't you noticed? Liyue port is a port that never sleeps. No matter what time it is, whether it is day or night, or even early in the morning and early morning, there is always a steady stream of merchant ships entering and leaving Liyue port. The number 1 port in Teyvat truly deserves its reputation. Just when everyone was filled with emotion, the video related to Liyue's economic chapter was still playing in the light curtain. The screen flashed, and this time the camera came to Liyue port. In the huge Liyue port, people were coming and going, it was crowded and very lively. On both sides of the street, there are various shops with a wide range of products. Almost all commodities from all countries in the entire Teyvat continent can be seen. Groups of businessmen from all over the world, after selling the goods they brought from their own countries, began to purchase goods from other countries in large quantities. Although the individual prices of these products are far less than the works of art produced by top artists in Fontaine. But when merchants buy goods, they don't just buy one. The merchants who come to Liyue to buy can easily buy hundreds of thousands or even millions. If the value of a commodity is 10,000 molars, then 10,000 pieces is 100 million, 100,000 pieces is 1 billion, and 1 million pieces is 10 billion. This is not the most important thing. The key is Purchases of this scale happen almost every little while on the wine tables in Liyue port, and other smaller purchases happen every minute and every second. The screen flashed. The camera came to the other side of Liyue port, the shipyard area. Huge ocean-going ships are being rapidly born in shipyards. To know. Ocean-going ships are different from ordinary ships. When ships sail on the sea, they will encounter all kinds of bad weather. So, ocean fleets place extremely high demands on ships. As a result, the price of each ocean-going ship is very expensive, ranging from tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of malads. There are hundreds of large-scale ocean-going shipyards in the Liyue port shipbuilding area. The video playback gradually comes to an end. Like Fengdan, who was reviewed in the previous book, Liyue also came to the final conclusion soon. Kingdom Economic Ranking Number 2, Liyue. The country of rocks has a vast land area, rich products, and a vast territory. One of the 7 countries in the Teyvat continent, a rich country located in the east of the mainland. Its commercial port, Liyue port, is the most prosperous port with the largest throughput in the entire Teyvat mainland. Main sources of income: minerals, grain, shipbuilding, commercial trade, taxation. Last year's GDP, 5.564 billion molas. Last year's per capita GDP, 927 W mola. Chapter 11. The summary of the Liyue economic chapter is like an invisible sledgehammer, hitting the hearts of almost everyone. Ding ding ding. Look at the 2 lines of data on the skylight screen. All of a sudden, almost everyone was stunned. His eyes widened, his mouth grew, he was dumbfounded and dumbfounded. Although before this, everyone was more or less confident and had already made some guesses about Liyue's economy. But Liyue's economy far exceeded their expectations. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passed slowly, second by second. The silence across Teyvat lasted for 3 seconds before it ended. After the silence ended, blah blah blah. Uproar. Waves of uproar echoed throughout the entire continent of Teyvat. Along with the uproar, countless large and small barrages rolled out from the light curtain like a violent storm. Not a plant. Goddamn 927W Mora. In other words, last year, the average income of Liyue people was more than 9 million molas. I'm stupid, I'm really stupid. Is this Liyue? It really opened my eyes when I stabbed my butt with a knife. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced, I'm really convinced. I'm jealous, I'm so jealous. Shocked, shocked, shocked. At this moment, almost everyone was shocked by Liyue's economy. But exclamations like this did not last long. The reason is simple. Because Liyue is not the first place in this economic review of the kingdom. Liyue is just the second place in the kingdom's economic inventory. The first place is a kingdom that almost everyone in the Teyvat continent has never heard of, Yanhuang. Mond. Headquarters of the Knights of the West Wind. Qin, Kaya, Dailuk, Lisa, Wendy and others are gathering together at this moment. Yanhuang, Yanhuang Kingdom. Who is this so-called Yanhuang Kingdom? Liyue's economic prosperity is already several times that of our Mondstadt, but it is still only in second place. Qin said with a solemn face, and suddenly turned his gaze to Wendy, who was aside, and asked, Lord Barbados, do you really not know at all about the existence of the so-called Yanhuang Kingdom? Wendy shook her head decisively. But, as the god of wind, you control the winds of the world. If the so-called Yanhuang Kingdom really exists, how could you not know about it? Qin looked puzzled. Is there a possibility that the so-called Yanhuang Kingdom exists in the windless Sea of Ember? Or it exists underground like the former kingdom of Kyria? Kaya suddenly spoke. It is indeed possible to be located in the Sea of Ember Silence or in an airtight underground. Wendy nodded thoughtfully. The other side. Liyue. Moon Sea Pavilion. Same thing with Mondstadt. Over at Yuehei Pavilion, Liyue's senior officials such as Ning Guang, Keqing, Yelan, Ganyu, etc. were also gathered together at this moment, and they were all discussing the affairs of Yanhuang Kingdom. The situation in the four countries of Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong is similar. But Inazuma's side is a little different. Although at this moment, the three major followers of the Inazuma shogunate did gather together to discuss the affairs of the Yanhuang Kingdom. But Lei Movie did not appear. The gate to the castle tower was tightly closed. Inside the castle tower, Lei Xuanying's face was full of confusion, and panic. The reason is simple. Because after it was confirmed that dead people could send barrages on the light screen, Lei Xuanying's eyes were fixed on the light screen the whole time, fearing that she would miss the barrages of some people she had been thinking about. But until now, there are countless dead people sending barrages above the light screen. However, none of them were what she wanted to see. Whether it's the Huzhai Palace, Gogocho, or the sister she misses the most, Raiden Shin. None of the three of them had ever sent a barrage. Lei Movies also tried to take the initiative to send barrages to ask about the situation of Raiden Zhenhuzegong and others. However, she sent dozens of similar barrages back and forth, but there was not even the slightest response. Sister, what happened to you? Lei Qian clenched his fists, his face full of uneasiness. Dark Sea. Yanhuang. Inside the Crystal Palace. Say, wife, are you really not going to pay attention to her? Li Xuanye looked at Raiden Zhen in his arms and asked. I really don't know how to respond to Xiaoying. Lei Dian was really full of guilt. After all, in Xiaoying's heart, I have been dead for 500 years. If I suddenly tell her that I am still alive, she doesn't know what she will do. That's what I said, but as the inventory continues, you will be exposed sooner or later. Li Xuanye shook his head and said. Hey, let's take a step and see. Raiden sighed. Right now. Suddenly there was a crisp sound of footsteps in the palace. Immediately afterwards, a fiery red figure appeared in Li Xuanye's eyes. You're so serious, you actually ate it behind my back. The fiery red figure said with a smile. Alice, you guy, what are you talking about? How could I steal it? Lei Dianzhen's face turned red, and he quickly crawled out of Li Xuanye's arms and said, the light curtain appears in the world. Our Yanhuang Kingdom is about to be exposed around the world, and then the eyes of the whole world will fall on it. For our Yanhuang country, I have to convene a meeting of the Ministry of Internal Affairs first to prepare the country in advance. Finished. Thunder and lightning left quickly. After Lei Dengzhen left, Alice ran up all the way, and then threw herself into Li Xuanye's arms. Husband, I miss you so much. Now you know you want me to death. Li Xuanye hugged her and said angrily, you've been gone for 2 months, and I thought you didn't plan to come back. Hee, isn't this having too much fun? Alice shrank her head. Tell me, where did you go to play this time? Li Xuanye pinched her cheek. This time I went to a pirate world. Husband, let me tell you, that world is super interesting and fun. Alice put her head in Li Xuanye's arms and said softly. A world full of pirates. Li Xuanye's expression suddenly became weird. Don't tell me, there is something called devil fruit in that world. Hear the words. Alice immediately raised her head from Li Xuanye's arms and said with shock on her face, Husband, how do you know? There is indeed something called devil fruit in that world. Li Xuanye. Chapter 12. Rubber Fruit. 9Q Private. Seeing the fruit with strange lines that his fifth queen, Alice, suddenly took out, and hearing her call it a rubber fruit, Li Xuanye felt numb all over. Alice, are you sure it's called rubber fruit? After being numb for 2 seconds, Li Xuanye finally came back to his senses and asked. Well, it can't be wrong. Alice nodded seriously, and then said, that's what the red-haired guy with the straw hat called it. The redhead with the straw hat. 5 big characters suddenly appeared in Li Xuanye's mind, red-haired Shanks. Don't tell me that you snatched the rubber fruit from that guy. Li Xuanye said with a weird face. That's not impossible to say. Alice recalled, at that time, the red-haired man in the straw hat seemed to be leading his men to rob a naval ship from that world. Then you secretly took the rubber fruit while they were fighting. What does it mean to be secretive? I took it openly, okay. Honey, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with this rubber fruit? It's not as simple as a problem, but a big problem. Hold head high. This devil fruit actually has another name. Its name is Renren fruit phantom beast species Nika form. In that world of pirates, it is a devil fruit with the name of God, and it is said that it also has its own will. No wonder. No wonder I stole. Ahem, no wonder the red-haired man in the straw hat kept chasing me after I took the fruit. It turns out that this devil fruit is so important. Humph, Shanks, right? Even my woman dares to bully me. Don't worry, my wife. After the kingdom successfully advances to 5 stars and activates the plane travel function, I will help you get revenge. Mua husband, you are the best. Time passes quickly, minute by minute. Just when the entire Teyvat people were curious about the Yanhuang Kingdom, the Yanhuang Kingdom's economic inventory has finally arrived. Kingdom Economic Ranking Number 1, Yanhuang. With the emergence of this line of title text. Wow! People from all over the world trembled one after another, held their breath and concentrated, and stared at the incoming light screen with serious faces. It's coming, it's coming, it's finally here. Yanhuang Kingdom, I don't know how rich this so-called Yanhuang Kingdom is. The annual income of a 1-star skilled worker is 9 million molas, and the income of a 2-star skilled worker is 50% higher than that of a 1st-star worker. Doesn't this mean that the annual income of a 2-star worker in Yanhuang country is 1,400,000 molas? Exaggeration. This is too exaggerated. It's finally Yanhuang Kingdom's turn. Now that it's on the sky, Yanhuang Kingdom's position should be locked. I don't know where this so-called Yanhuang Kingdom is. Amid everyone's curiosity, the light curtain quickly lit up. The sea. The first thing that appeared in the light curtain was an endless blue sea. The camera kept moving toward the depths of the sea. At first, everything was fine. But something strange suddenly happened in the sea in the distance. A terrifying storm wall towered over the distant sea, dividing the sea into 2 halves. Half of it is blue and calm sea. The other half is a dark purple and chaotic sea surface. Strong winds, heavy rain, thunder, huge waves. It's like the scene of the end of the world. But soon, this apocalyptic vision dissipated. After passing through the storm zone, the calm blue ocean appeared in front of everyone again. The camera suddenly flashed and came to a place thousands of feet high in the sky. Then the people in front of the light curtain discovered it. The entire storm belt is circular, isolating the vast ocean in the middle from the outside world. See this! There was an uproar all over Teyvat. An ocean cut off by a storm zone. It seems that the so-called Yanhuang Kingdom is located in this ocean. No wonder we have never heard of Yanhuang country. It turns out it is surrounded by storms. I see. The video continues to play. Looking down from a high altitude, you can see that there are black spots of various sizes on the isolated ocean in the center. The camera suddenly locked onto one of the black spots and began to descend rapidly. As the lens goes down, the black spots get bigger and bigger. What kind of black spot is this? It is clearly a huge island. Although there are many high-rise buildings on the island, the greening is very good. Looking at it, it is lush and green, which makes people feel comfortable. A series of wide asphalt roads crisscrossed each other, creating order in the chaos. Each road is dozens of meters wide. On the streets, people were coming and going, and there was a lot of traffic. On both sides of the road, there are street lights standing tall, with an average of one street light every 5 meters or so. When night falls, these street lights will all turn on, blooming with warm and genial light, dispelling the darkness and bringing light to the entire city. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Everyone, look carefully, those shining street lamps all seem to be crystal lamps. I'm in trouble. It's true. Hurry. So willful. Use extremely rare and precious crystals to make street lamps. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Are the people in Yanhuang Kingdom crazy? That's crystal. A piece of crystal the size of a badminton ball, and one of average quality, would cost tens of millions of morids. Looking at the crystals used in the street lamps made by Yanhuang country, they are about the size of a badminton ball. Their color is pure and translucent, and they are of the highest quality. A crystal of this size and quality would cost at least 5 million molas, but they are now being used by the Yanhuang Kingdom to make street lamps. What a waste of natural resources! What a waste of natural resources! I took a closer look just now. On the roads of the Yanhuang Kingdom city in the shot, there are all these crystal street lamps standing on it. There seems to be one every 5 meters on average. Although this Yanhuang Kingdom city is located in the island is not very big, but there are at least 30,000 to 40,000 crystal street lamps on the island. There are 30 or 40,000 gods. A crystal street lamp like this requires a crystal street lamp worth at least 5 million molas. 10,000 lamps is 50 billion molas, and 30,000 lamps is 150 billion molas. Crazy, 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 I must be crazy. Yanhuang people are so rich. They spend as much as 150 billion molas on street lights alone. Kamizato Ayato, wait. Don't forget, when the camera was looking down from a high altitude just now, there was more than one black spot on the mysterious ocean in the storm circle. According to the calculation that a black spot is a city island of Yanhuang Kingdom, Yanhuang Kingdom has at least the same 20 or 30 island cities. Kamizato Ayato, moreover, this is not the most important thing. Arranged according to the size of the black dots, the area of the island city currently being played on the light screen is at the bottom among the 20 or 30 island cities. Chapter 13. Along with these two barrages of Kamisato Ayato came out. Weird. Almost everyone was stunned. Above the originally turbulent barrage of light, the atmosphere suddenly stagnated. At this moment, everyone's brains were spinning rapidly, and they quickly went through the guesses that Ayato had just made. Then, they discovered a very terrifying thing, that is, there is nothing wrong with Kamisato Ayato's guess. If the 20 or 30 black spots that appeared in the light screen before were indeed island cities, so the black spot represented by the island city that now appears in the shot is indeed the smallest one. At the same time, it is also one of the most remote. This island city is located at the edge of this vast ocean, isolated by a storm wall, far away from the island cities represented by other black spots. Even the smallest and most remote island city has such complete infrastructure, with at least 30,000 to 40,000 valuable crystal street lamps installed. It's really hard for everyone to imagine. What kind of scene would it be like on the other island cities in Yanhuang Kingdom? Silence. The silence above the light curtain lasted for almost 5 seconds before it was broken. See, could it be that every city in Yanhuang Kingdom is as prosperous as the city in front of me? No. 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 Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How is this possible? That's right, that big brother in front of you, what are you thinking? This is absolutely impossible. If every city was like this city in front of you, how rich would their Yanhuang country be? Where did they come from? There are so many top-quality crystals. You know, even in Liyue, which has a vast territory and abundant resources, the crystals produced every year are very rare. Yes, yes, even if the other 20 or 30 black spots are really island cities in the Yanhuang Kingdom, it is absolutely impossible for those cities to use crystals to make street lamps like the city shown in the light curtain in front of you. Lampshade. That's right. I get it. This island city is definitely the area where the rich and powerful people from Yanhuang Kingdom live. Yes, yes. It must be like this. It absolutely is like this. Hey, that's it, that's it. I said, you guys, if you have such a reasonable guess, couldn't you have said it earlier? I just subconsciously thought that other cities in Yanhuang Kingdom were like this, and it almost scared me to death. Ahem. Well, that is to say, is it possible that the street lights in every city in our Yanhuang Kingdom are all crystal street lights? Accompanied by the speech of a Yanhuang countryman. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room was once again stagnant. Immediately afterwards. Buzz, the barrage surged. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He. I'll just watch you bragging quietly. You think we are stupid? That's right. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. On the islands. Looking at the barrage above the light screen, all the Yanhuang people had weirder expressions than the last. The internal void network forum of Yanhuang Kingdom exploded. Ha 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 ha. Ouch, I'm laughing so hard, I'm really going to laugh to death. We are obviously telling the truth, but they don't believe it. Alas, no one believes the truth these days. Smirk. Ha ha ha, my stomach hurts from laughing so much, it's true. I laughed so hard that my shit broke. I was laughing so hard that my pee split. My aunt is so laughing that she's here. Damn it. Those guys in front of you, do you want to eat cat cakes? Look. Come and watch the videos of those people who went to do business on the Teyvat continent and used the void camera and the void network to sneak back. It's really going to make you laugh to death. Now everyone on the Teyvat continent is dumbfounded. Everyone is stunned. Ha 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 ha, I watched it, I just watched it, it's really funny. The funniest thing is their confused expressions when they see our crystal street lamps. It's really amazing. Ha ha ha. The video continues to play. At a time when the vast majority of the people of Teyvat were still immersed in the crystal street lamps of Yanhuang Kingdom, they could not extricate themselves. The camera suddenly zoomed in and casually entered a building on the side of the road. Then, the vast number of people in Teyvat were shocked again. There is no other reason. Because they found out. The lights on the ceiling of the building are all made of pure crystal. Although the crystal lamps in the building use small crystals the size of a fist. But the quality of these crystals is not at all different from the crystals used in crystal street lamps on the roads outside. No. Not only is it not bad, it should be said that it is far better than the crystals used in crystal street lamps outside. Ningguang, these small top-quality crystals cost at least 500,000 molas each. Ningguang's barrage came out. Wow! Above the light curtain, the barrage was in an uproar. Everyone's expression changed. Just when everyone was shocked, the camera quickly started to shuttle through the tall building. And all the rooms in the high-rise building use crystal lamps made of the best crystal. Next, the camera began to quickly shuttle between high-rise buildings one after another. However, without exception, the lights used in the rooms in these high-rise buildings are all valuable crystal lamps. Under the sky, people from all over the world were dumbfounded. However, this is just the beginning. Just as people from various countries in Teyvat were shocked, the camera suddenly pulled up quickly and returned to the sky, and then quickly lowered after locking on another black spot. Soon, The second island city of Yanhuang Kingdom appeared in front of everyone. Same as the previous island. This island is also dotted with gorgeous buildings and crystal street lamps. The lights in the building are all crystal lamps. One, another, and another. In the next 2 or 3 minutes, the camera moved up and down again and again, showing the people in front of the light curtain 10 island cities of Yanhuang Kingdom. And without exception, the street lights and indoor lights in these island cities are all made of crystals that are extremely rare and precious to all countries on the Teyvat continent. This is not the most shocking thing. What shocked everyone the most was the huge crystal palace that finally appeared in the shot and was located in the center of the ocean. The crystal palace is at least several thousand meters long and wide, reflecting colorful light under the sunlight. It makes people tremble when they see it. Chapter 14. Silence. After witnessing the infrastructure construction conditions of 10 Yanhuang Kingdom cities, people across the entire Teyvat continent fell silent again. The atmosphere above the sky was stagnant again. Mondstadt, Liyue, Dacishu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong. All over the 7 earthly kingdoms. Whether it is the sparsely populated wilderness or the bustling city in the past, the scene at this moment is exactly the same, and they are all the same silence. Whether they were ordinary people, wealthy people, dignitaries, or even Wendy, Zhongli and other demons, they all fell into a long silence at this moment. Although everyone fell into silence at the moment, they looked very calm. But at this moment, everyone's hearts were not at all peaceful. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time passes by second. This silence lasted for almost 10 seconds before it was broken. Blah blah blah. As everyone came back to their senses one after another, a huge uproar suddenly swept across the entire continent of Teyvat. Boom! It's like a super dam bursting. Hundreds of millions of dense barrages rolled out from the sky like a flood. FK. The roads in every city in Yanhuang Kingdom are actually equipped with crystal street lamps, and the lamps used in every building are also crystal lamps. Madmen! 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 The people of Yanhuang are all madmen. Those are obviously the best crystals. Crystal is one of the materials needed to forge a magic weapon. If a magic weapon can be forged, it can easily be sold for hundreds of millions of molas. As a result, the Yanhuang people actually used crystals to make street lamps. That's wrong. Where did Yanhuang Kingdom come from so many crystals? Looking down from a high altitude, although the sea area where Yanhuang Kingdom is located is very large, there are only a total of 20 or 30 islands. Judging from the current situation, all the combined area of the islands is probably half the size of Narukami Island. How can there be so many crystals in such a small area? Puzzled. All of a sudden, intense confusion swept through everyone's body. But everyone's confusion did not last long. Because the next video content played on the canopy is related to crystals. The scene changes. The camera suddenly dropped to the depths of the ocean and began to travel across the dark seabed. But this darkness did not last long. Soon, as the camera moved forward, a large mine located deep under the sea appeared on the sky. In the mine, there are huge mechanical bodies that are made of a large number of crystals and look like ruin guards. These mechanical bodies have 4 arms, and each arm is equipped with different mining tools. They are constantly mining on the seabed, mining huge and crystal clear crystals from the depths of the seabed. The back of each mechanical body is connected to a pipe. Whenever a piece of crystal is mined, it will be sent into the pipeline immediately. One after another, densely packed pipes soared from the depths of the sea to the sky, all the way to the surface of the sea, connecting to the bottom of the huge floating island city floating above the sea. Tens of thousands of densely packed pipelines are connected beneath each floating island city, transporting freshly mined pure crystal ore from the depths of the seabed all the time. When seeing this scene, blah blah blah, the entire continent of Teyvat exploded again. In an instant, Countless question marks and exclamation marks swept across the entire light curtain. After the question mark and exclamation mark, the barrage of disbelief followed. Barbara, this, the island cities that were played on the light screen before are all floating in the air. Kailai, this. Yanfei, Mingxia floating stone. It's the Mingxia floating stone. Those cities in Yanhuang Kingdom are all built on Mingxia fusion stone. Arataka Yudu, Mingxia fusionchi, what is this? Kamizato Ayato, I have heard of Mingxia fusion stone, which is a unique ore in Liyue that can float in the sky. If I remember correctly, the Kun Jade Pavilion built by Tianchuan Ningguang in Liyue was built on the Mingxia floating stone. Ningguang, yes, that is indeed the case. Ningguang, however, Mingxia fusion stone, a strange ore, is extremely rare and rare even in our Liyue, and is worth a lot of money. The piece of Mingxia fusion stone I used to build Kunyu Pavilion cost a lot of money. I'm close to 3.5 billion molas. As soon as Ningguang said this, wow! There was another uproar above the sky. After all, that is 3.5 billion molas, that is not 350 million molas, let alone 35 million molas. 3.5 billion molas, what is this concept? For ordinary people, it is a piece of property that they will never be able to touch in their lifetime. No. Not only for ordinary people, but also for those businessmen who are doing business, it is difficult to come into contact with such a large amount of wealth. However, this is not what shocks everyone the most. What shocked everyone the most was what Ningguang said next. Ningguang, Mingxia floating stone can indeed provide a huge buoyancy, but the buoyancy it can provide is directly proportional to its volume. The larger its volume, the greater the buoyancy it can provide. In the same way, the larger the Mingxia fusion stone, the greater its value. Ningguang, and even the smallest floating island city in Yanhuang Kingdom is 50 or 60 times larger than my Kunyu Pavilion. Ningguang, this means that even the smallest floating island city in Yanhuang Kingdom uses Mingxia fusion stone that is 50 or 60 times larger than the one I used to build Kunyu Pavilion. Dolly, the larger the Mingxia floating stone, the higher its value. The Mingxia floating stone used by Liyue Tianchuan to build the Jade Pavilion is worth 3.5 billion malad, and it is the smallest floating stone in the Yanhuang Kingdom. The volume of the Mingxia floating stone used by the island city is at least 50 or 60 times that of the floating stone obtained by Tianchuan Ningguang. Dolly, calculated is only 50 times, 3.5 billion molas multiplied by 50, that is 175 billion molas. Dolly. Horrified. Qin. Horrified. Keqing. Horrified. Mona. Horrified. Kyujo Sora. Horrified. Kavi. Horrified. Chapter 15. 175 billion molas. What a terrifying number this is. And this is not the crux of the matter. The crux of the matter is, this is just one of the 20 or 30 floating islands in Yanhuang Kingdom. And the size of this floating island is still the smallest among all the floating islands in Yanhuang Kingdom. The area of the largest floating island is at least 100 times larger than this floating island. What is the concept of 100-fold? This means, just to make the largest floating island float, Yanhuang Kingdom would need to invest 1.75 billion mola. Blah blah blah. Explode. All of Teyvat is in trouble again. The entire sky's light curtain also exploded. Not a plant. You must be crazy about this. Yanhuang Kingdom is so rich. If I remember correctly, the largest floating island city that appeared in the video just now is about 100 times larger than the smallest floating island. The price for Yanhuang Kingdom to float the smallest floating island is 175 billion in terms of molas, the price for floating the largest floating island is 1.75 billion molus. 1.75 billion molus. Hiss. Everyone, based on the size of the islands that appeared in the aerial view of the previous video, I estimated the price that Yanhuang Kingdom would have to pay to float the 29 island cities. The total is almost 18.9 billion mola. 189 billion. FK. Worry. I go. Ning Guang, everyone, you may have misunderstood one thing. The value of Mingxia Fusion Stone is indeed that the bigger it is, the higher the price is, but the two are not one-to-one. Kaya, Miss Ning Guang, are you saying that the price Yanhuang Kingdom paid to float the island was more than we guessed? Ning Guang, that's right. Ning Guang, let's put it this way, if the Mingxia floating stone I used to build Cunyu Pavilion is worth 3.5 billion molus, then the giant Mingxia stone used in the smallest floating city in Yanhuang Kingdom, the value of the floating stone should be around 250 billion. Ning Guang, although the volume difference between the two Mingxia fusion stones is only 50 times, the difference in value should be 70 times. The greater the size difference between the Mingxia fusion stones, the greater the price gap. Hiss. 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 As soon as Ning Guang said this, all of a sudden, all over Teyvat, the sound of air conditioning could be heard almost at the same time. Everyone was shocked by Yanhuang Kingdom's generosity. And just when everyone was extremely shocked, above the sky, the video review of the economic chapter of Yanhuang Kingdom is still playing. The top-quality crystals mined from the deep-sea mines were transported through pipelines to the floating island cities above the sea, and then followed the automatic crawler assembly lines and entered the factories. Of course, not all the automatic crawler assembly lines are made of crystal. Half of the crawler tracks transport marcasite. Together with the crystals, these marcasite ores were continuously transported into the mysterious large factories along the automatic caterpillar tracks. Inside the factory, there are large and mysterious machines. Under the operation of the workers of Yanhuang Kingdom, these mysterious machines were running rapidly. Time passed quickly, and 1 hour later, each weapon prototype is produced from these large machines. See this! Almost all the Teyvat people who had some knowledge were shocked. The light curtain, which had been causing a lot of discussion because of these mysterious large-scale factories and machinery, once again stagnated. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds of condensation lag. Blah blah blah. The entire continent of Teyvat was shaken again. This, isn't this the prototype of the Hakariku one-handed sword? That's the prototype of the Yangtze pole weapon. This is the prototype of the 4-star magic weapon. Yanhuang Kingdom is mass-producing it. Am I really dreaming? Dreaming. It must be a dream. I am definitely dreaming. Yes, it must be fake. I am definitely dreaming. This is fake. This must be fake. This is definitely fake. One wave is not over, another wave is rising. Before everyone could react from the fact that the Yanhuang Kingdom's factories could quickly produce prototypes of 4-star divine weapons in large quantities, a new picture emerged above the sky. Only the prototypes of the 4-star magic weapons that were produced began to follow the new automatic crawler assembly lines and quickly arrived at a brand new factory. In this brand new factory stands a high-tech blast furnace. This high-tech blast furnace is connected to 4 automatic tracks. 3 of the automatic crawlers are inputs, and 1 automatic crawler is the output. The objects on the 3 input automatic tracks are crystal ore, marcasite, and the newly produced 4-star magic weapon prototype. After these 3 materials were input into the high-tech blast furnace, the blast furnace, which was 20 to 30 meters high and covered an area of hundreds of square meters, started operating quickly. The loud sound of hammering iron blocks came from the blast furnace. This situation lasts approximately 3 hours. 3 hours later, The operation of the technological blast furnace slowly stopped. As the blast furnace came to a complete stop, a 4-star magic weapon, the Iron Bee Stinger, quickly appeared in front of everyone along the output track at the exit of the blast furnace. See this! Blah blah blah. The live broadcast room, which was already in full swing, suddenly reached a higher level. Shoo, slop, slop. Zundu fake do. Am I reading that right? 3 hours. Including the 1 hour required for the production of the original embryo. That's 4 hours. It only takes 4 hours for Yanhuang Kingdom to make a 4-star magic weapon. No, no, no. Even if you add in the mining of crystals and the crystals from the deep sea, the total time it takes to transport it from the seabed to the factory only takes 6 hours at most. Hiss. F***CK. You can forge a 4-star magic weapon in 6 hours. This is crazy. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that there seems to be a similar factory on every floating island in the Yanhuang Kingdom. In terms of area, the smallest floating island in the Yanhuang Kingdom is. There are 2 similar factory groups. One factory group can produce a 4-star magic weapon every 6 hours. According to the video played before, there are at least 200 similar factory groups in Yanhuang Kingdom, that is, he said that if the Yanhuang Kingdom's factory operates 24 hours a day, it can produce at least 800 4-star magic weapons every day. 800 4-star magic weapons are produced in one day. On the current market, the average selling price of the 4-star magic weapons is about 300 million molas per weapon, and the supply exceeds demand. There is a price but no market. In other words, if Yanhuang Kingdom is willing, if so, you can earn at least 240 billion molas a day. 240 billion molas a day, 720 million molas a month, and this. Grass. Bullshit. Gan. Chapter 16. Mondstadt, Liyue, Dacishu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, Zhaidong, and all the people from the countries that once existed in the history of Teyvat continent. At this moment, everyone was filled with intense shock and disbelief. While everyone was shocked, above the light curtain, the video continues to play. After a handful of 4-star magic weapons are produced, they will be transported to the dock of the floating island city by the staff of Yanhuang Kingdom in the factory. On the pier, it seemed very lively. Workers from Yanhuang Kingdom wearing various uniforms came and went. Vehicles of all sizes are constantly transporting various resources here from the island, including crystal ore, marcasite, amethyst ore, star silver ore, ember and other minerals. The minerals that can be seen on the Teyvat continent can be seen on the dock. Minerals that cannot be seen on the Teyvat continent can still be seen on this dock. And the relatively rare and expensive minerals on the Teyvat continent, such as crystals, are everywhere on this pier, pile after pile. After the crystal mine was transported, it was roughly unloaded from the truck and piled on the open field. Within the light curtain. Kamizato Ayato, speaking of which, I suddenly thought of something. Kamizato Ayato, the cities of Yanhuang Kingdom are all built on Mingxia Fusion stone, suspended hundreds of meters in the air. So what is the point of building such a dock? As soon as this question came up, people all over the world were stunned. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Every city in the Yanhuang Kingdom is suspended 100 meters in the sky. Ordinary ships can't even get in, right? People's confusion did not last long. Because soon they got the answer from the video. Do. Within the light curtain, a loud whistle suddenly sounded, attracting everyone's attention. I saw a dark figure suddenly appearing in the clouds and mist far away from the dock. The black shadow is heading towards the dock quickly, getting bigger and bigger. Finally, a huge merchant ship emerged from the clouds and mist, and under the command of the dock staff, it quickly docked on the floating dock. Above the light curtain. It's a floating merchant ship. I'm in trouble. The people of Yanhuang country even use Mingxia floating stone on their ships. Judging from the size of this huge merchant ship, the value of the Mingxia floating stone used in it is at least 1 billion molus. Counting the molus required to build such a large ship, the entire ship's the cost will not be less than 1.5 billion molus. 5 billion molads, one ship. Is this the Yanhuang Kingdom with the largest economy? This is too crazy. Wait. Look, everyone. That huge merchant ship has other functions besides being able to float. What? Hiss. Amidst the exclamations of everyone. On the canopy. Huge mechanical arms suddenly appeared on the hull of the docked merchant ship, and then began to load a large number of various minerals and cargo piled on the dock onto the ship. Soon. The cabin is already filled with all kinds of cargo. Do. The loud whistle sounded again. The huge merchant ship slowly left the shore and sailed into the sea of clouds again. The camera did not stay on the dock, but followed the merchant ship away, changing to the perspective of the merchant ship. The floating merchant ship moved forward among the clouds and mist. Soon, it passed through the sea of clouds and entered an airway. As this floating merchant ship moved forward, floating merchant ships of various sizes passed by it one after another. The entire air channel seemed extremely lively. This is not the most important thing. The key is when the perspective of the camera suddenly changes from the front to the bottom. When the picture below this airway appeared on the light screen, it appeared in everyone's eyes. Blah blah blah. The entire continent of Teyvat was once again in a state of chaos. Everyone was stunned by that scene. Above the sky, countless barrages surged out densely like a violent storm. I only saw that below the air channel where the floating merchant ships sailed, there was another air channel composed of floating signal pillars that emitted black and white light. On this airway, small floating ships are traveling. These floating boats are very small. The largest one can only accommodate about 10 people, and the smallest one can only seat 2 people. Shoo, slop. This, what does this mean? Don't tell me, those boats below are also floating boats. FK. It turns out that the ships below are really floating ships. Suddenly I don't understand. Why does Yanhuang Kingdom build so many small floating ships? It seems that these small ships can't transport many things. It seems that the largest one can only carry a dozen people at most. That is to say, is it possible that these small floating boats are the basic means of transportation for us Yanhuang people? As soon as that barrage came out. Wow! In the live broadcast room, countless question marks suddenly rolled out. Basic transportation. You Yanhuang people usually go out in small floating boats like this. Yes, after all, our Yanhuang Kingdom is a country composed of floating island cities. Each city is suspended 100 meters above the sky and scattered all over the sea. If there are no such small floating ships, how can we going to another city? This. But. That's right. This kind of small floating ship should be the basic transportation facility of your Yanhuang country, right? No. It's not. Every family in Yanhuang Kingdom has at least 2 or 3 small floating boats. The price of this kind of floating boats is not high. The cheapest one may only cost 10 million malad. You can work as you like. You can buy it in a few months. It only costs 10 million. And you can buy it if you work for just a few months. Listen to it. Is this still human language? Grass. However, in the past few years, with the opening of submarine high-speed railways connecting various floating islands, under normal circumstances, we will choose to travel by submarine high-speed railways instead of traveling by floating boats. Speaking of which, My 4 floating boats. It has been parked in the boathouse for almost half a year. So are my 3 boats. So does my family. Chapter 17. Liyue. Moon Sea Pavilion. Looking at the barrages on the sky, his eyes couldn't help but flicker. Next moment. Ningguang, I would like to ask all Yanhuang people, are you considering selling these idle floating ships? Although these floating boats are all small boats, the largest one can only carry a dozen people at most. But they can fly. The importance and strategic significance of being able to fly is self-evident. Tianqingxing, one of the 7 stars of Liyue, Ningguang immediately noticed the terrifying business opportunities contained in these idle floating ships. Accompanied by the barrage of condensed light. Crash! The merchants from all over the Teyvat continent were trembling with excitement. Next. A large number of discerning businessmen in Teyvat continent also sent barrages, asking the same questions as Ningguang. As for foreign exports, all exported goods need to be approved by the Ministry of Commerce. We are not qualified to make decisions. Yes. That's right. Ministry of Commerce? Approval. Yes. Excuse me, are there any members of the Yanhuang Kingdom's Department of Commerce? I am Tianchuan Ningguang, one of the 7 stars of Liyue. I want to do a business with your Yanhuang Kingdom on behalf of our Liyue. Huzhai Palace, I am the Minister of Commerce of Yanhuang Kingdom. After this round of economic inventory of the kingdom is completed, I will personally lead a team to visit the 7 mortal countries one by one, and try to establish stable trade relations with each country. At that time, please many treats. Qin, we in Mondstadt welcome you. Ningguang, Liyue welcomes you. Quzhou Sora, Inajima welcomes you. All of a sudden. Following Huzhai Palace's speech, the light curtain was filled with words of welcome from people from all over the 7 kingdoms. And this time. Rice wife. Inside the castle tower. Foxeye Palace. Lei Qingqing's eyes widened, his face full of shock and disbelief. I can tell. She felt very uneasy at the moment. She was so unsettled that her body even trembled slightly. On the other side, Narukami Taisha's shrine. Ye Shenz's expression and reaction were also similar. His eyes were wide open, his face full of shock and disbelief, his body was trembling slightly, and he was staring at the sky above his head. The barrage from Huzhai Palace just now was constantly replaying in his mind, and it had been buried deep in his heart for a long time. Memory, use it quickly. Above the light curtain. Wait. 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 Huzhai Palace? Why does this name sound so familiar? Kyusei Palace, isn't that the Sakura no Sai Palace Sama in our Inajima legend? What's going on? According to the story, didn't Master Huzhai Palace die in the dark disaster that year? This, what is going on? Master Huzhai Palace is not dead? Not only is she not dead, she is still alive. All of a sudden, countless rice wives expressed their inner voices of confusion. And this time, Lei Movie couldn't bear it anymore. Thunder Movie, Huzhai Palace, is that you? Is that you? As soon as this barrage of Lei's movie came out, inside Narukami Taisha's shrine, Ye Shenz's body suddenly trembled, and his beautiful eyes were locked tightly, staring at the light screen. His eyes and face were filled with strong uneasiness and uneasiness. Under her keen gaze. Next moment, the barrage from Huzhai Palace rolled out. Huzhai Palace, Ying, long time no see. As soon as this barrage came out, the delicate bodies of Reikage, who is located in the castle tower, and Ye Kamiko, who is located in Narukami Taisha's shrine, trembled almost at the same time. At the same time, disbelieving exclamations were heard from all over the country. It turns out to be the legendary Sakura Saigaya-sama. Master Huzhai Palace is not dead, she is still alive. But what exactly is going on? Why did Mr. Huzhai Palace suddenly become the Minister of Commerce of Yanhuang Kingdom? Puzzled. Unprecedented confusion suddenly swept through the entire Ina wife. No. Not just the entire rice wife, it should be said that it swept the entire continent of Teyvat. After all, according to Inajima, the person named Huzhai Palace should have perished in the disaster that swept the entire Teyvat continent 500 years ago. But now, she is still alive, and she has transformed into the Minister of Commerce of the mysterious Yanhuang Kingdom. Just ask. How could everyone not be surprised? How could it be possible not to feel confused? Thunder Movie, Huzhai Palace, what is going on with all this? Back then, I clearly watched you sacrifice your life to seal the menacing dark disaster. Why? Huzhai Palace, this matter is a long story, Ying. When this time the kingdom's economic inventory is over, when I come to Inajima, I will tell you everything that happened. Thunder Movie, okay. Above the sky, the video continues to play. After this episode, the camera followed the huge floating merchant ship to a large floating island located in the southwest of Yanhuang Kingdom. On the dock of this floating island, tens of thousands of floating merchant ships are docked. Among them, about one-third were merchant ships similar to that huge floating merchant ship. The remaining two-thirds of the merchant ships have very special and strange shapes. These merchant ships have no sails and are cylindrical in shape. It is obvious at first glance that they have very strong air tightness. These special merchant ships will quickly come to both sides of the floating merchant ship after the huge floating merchant ship docks, and then use huge mechanical arms to transport all the goods in the floating merchant ship into their own bodies. After being loaded with cargo, these merchant ships will quickly descend, all the way from the dock 100 meters above the ground to the bottom of the sea. The camera also followed one of the merchant ships to the depths of the seabed. Then, everyone found out. On the seabed at the bottom of the sea, there are also wide submarine routes. One after another, huge cylindrical submarine merchant ships followed the seabed route in an orderly and fast manner, traveling through the quiet seabed, coming and going in an endless stream. The camera follows one of the merchant ships moving forward. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know how long it took before the submarine merchant ship arrived in front of a continent and followed the passage on the continent into the ground. After traveling through the underground tunnel for a while, with a pop sound, the submarine merchant ship emerged from the sea. Then, what appears in the lens is a dock located underground. As the submarine merchant ship docked, workers from Yanhuang Kingdom quickly operated mechanical arms to unload the cargo from the submarine merchant ship and sent different goods to different automatic conveyor belts. These automatic conveyor belts transport goods all the way from the ground to the ground. The camera also followed the goods on the automatic conveyor belt from the underground to the ground. Then, a very prosperous port appeared in front of everyone. In the port, there are many distant sailing ships that are common on the Teyvat continent. Different flags are hung on those distant sailing ships. After seeing those flying flags clearly, wow! There was an uproar all over Teyvat. Wait! 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 Isn't that the flag of the Niefeng Express Company, which claims to have a total of 10,000 ultra-large Yuanyang merchant ships? Could it be said that the Yanhuang Kingdom is behind Niefeng Express? It's not just Niefeng Express. Among the flags flying on the dock, there is also the flag of Fengtong Express. There is also Weitong Express. The flag of Weitong Express is only inside. There is also Qianchi Huatong Express. The flag of Daeun Express is also here. There are Tongshen Express flags too. Hiss! Is it possible to say that the 6 shipping logistics companies, namely 4 Links and 1 Express and Headwind Express, which account for almost 95% of the entire Teyvat continent's shipping logistics, are all industries of the Yanhuang Kingdom? FK. Chapter 18. Nifeng Express, Fengtong Express, Weitong Express, Qianchi Huatong Express, Daeun Express, and Tongshen Express. These 6 companies are well known in the Teyvat continent. The reason is also very simple. Because these 6 companies, without exception, are all time-honored brands that have been around for more than a century. And the 6 companies not only occupy more than 95% of the entire Teyvat continent's shipping market, but even about 60% of the land logistics and transportation market is occupied by these 6 companies. This is not the most important thing. The key is, whether it is the shipping market or the land transportation market, the proportions occupied by these 6 companies are still increasing year by year. Even the officials of the 7 worldly countries of Teyvat have reached various transportation agreements with several of these 6 companies, allowing these 6 companies to help them transport various resources. No way! These 6 express transportation companies all have a very distinctive feature. They are all time-honored brands that have been established for at least 100 years and are deeply trusted by people in the 7 nations. The key is, their transportation speed is very fast. If items are lost or damaged due to natural disasters or man-made disasters during the journey, they will be 100% compensated and provide door-to-door delivery services. This is why even the officials of the 7 countries choose to cooperate with them in transportation. Liyue, Huzhai Pavilion. With connections in all directions and Headwind Express, they are actually the industries of that mysterious Yanhuang country. Ningguang, Keqing, Yelin, Ganyu, and everyone else present had more serious expressions. No way! The size of these 6 express transportation companies is really too large. The largest Headwind Express company has more than 10,000 ultra-large Yuanyang merchant ships. Even the smallest Tongshan Express company has more than 5,000 ultra-large Yuanyang merchant ships. After all, the 6 express delivery companies combined account for more than 95% of the shipping market. This is not the key. The key is, these 6 express delivery companies have a large number of express delivery stations in various countries on the Teyvat continent, and each express delivery station provides dozens of jobs. A rough estimate. The 6 express delivery companies combined have at least 70,000 to 80,000 employees in the entire Teyvat continent. Above the light curtain. Ouch! Crazy, 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 really crazy. Sitongyi Ida and Nifeng Express, these 6 transportation giants, are all industries of Yanhuang Kingdom. This is really terrifying. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly, Headwind Express seems to have appeared suddenly more than 300 years ago, right? In other words, Yanhuang Kingdom was already operating on the Teyvat continent more than 300 years ago. But we never knew it existed. Hiss! There is no way, the people of Yanhuang Kingdom are really good at pretending. Kamizato Ayato, it's normal that we can't find it. After all, according to the scene played in the video just now, all merchant ships coming from the mainland of Yanhuang Kingdom take channels deep under the sea, and their destinations are the port is underground and we can't even find it. Kaya, indeed. Just when everyone was shocked because 4 Links and Headwind Express were the industries of Yanhuang Kingdom. In the sky, the video continues to play. The camera follows a Headwind Express fleet composed of 5 large 3-masted sailing ships as they leave this port located deep in the sea. The fleet sailed quickly on the magnificent sea. Time passes quickly. Sunrise and sunset. Soon, an extremely huge and prosperous port appeared in the light curtain. Keqing, it's Liyue port. Yes, that port is Liyue port. The fleet of Headwind Express slowly docked. After docking, the workers on the dock responsible for unloading quickly swarmed up and began to assist the small number of Yanhuang people on the ship in loading and unloading a large wooden box that was tightly sealed. At last, all 5 shipments of goods were transported to several different very large warehouses. Inside one of the warehouses, several workers from Yanhuang Kingdom were opening one of the large wooden boxes. The wooden box is full of 4-star magic weapons. As if for free, he stuffed a box with at least 30 or 40 handfuls in it. After these workers from the Yanhuang Kingdom counted and registered the 4-star magic weapons in the box one by one, they quickly opened another large wooden box next to them. Inside this large wooden box are all 4-star magic weapons. One bite, another bite. After counting all the 10 large wooden boxes placed together, they ended the work. Not long. These 10 large wooden boxes were resealed and then transported out of the warehouse. Under the keen gaze of all the residents of Teyvat, they were finally transported to a shop located on the busiest street of Liyue port. This shop is called Shenbing Pavilion. When the camera showed the 3 characters Shenbing Pavilion. Wow! The continent of Teyvat was once again in an uproar. Above the light curtain, barrages surged. Shenbing Pavilion. Damn it! I'm a fool. I'm a CAO. I'm ABD. Could it be that the Shenbing Pavilion is also the property of the Yanhuang Kingdom? Yes, yes. Absolutely. The Divine Weapon Pavilion is definitely an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. After all, the Divine Weapon Pavilion has been steadily selling 4-star divine weapons. The Shenbing Pavilion is actually the property of Yanhuang Kingdom. This. It turns out that Yanhuang Kingdom has always been by our side, but we just didn't notice it at all. Just when everyone was shocked. Above the sky, the camera suddenly came to the hall of the Shenbing Pavilion. The decoration inside the Shenbing Pavilion is very simple and concise. But no one will underestimate it because of its simple and concise decoration. The reason is simple. Because in the Shenbing Pavilion, there are weapon racks. On top of the weapons rack are 4-star magic weapons worth hundreds of millions of molas. Atlas of all nations and seas. Tried Guhua. White shadow sword. Try cutting rocks. Iron bee sting. Liyue needle. Try making a star sickle. Wait, everything. In the hall, it was very quiet. Apart from the 2 waiters standing at the counter, there was only one customer. It seems that the Shenbing Pavilion's business is in bad shape. But it's not. The reason why it was so deserted inside was that Shenbing Pavilion would only accept 1 customer at a time. Soon, the customer in the video finally made a decision after some hesitation. He picked a refined +3 iron bee stinger, and the price of this refined +3 iron bee stinger was 1.25 billion malad. After he left. Immediately afterwards, the next customer entered the store. After struggling for more than 10 minutes, the customer chose the white shadow sword with a refinement +1, and left with satisfaction after paying 610 million moras. One, and another. In just 1 hour, Shenbing Pavilion completed 5 orders of business, with a total revenue of 4.28 billion mora. To know. The Shenbing Pavilion is not just found in Liyue port. Shenbing Pavilion is a chain store with a store in the most prosperous city in each of the 7 mortal countries. A Shenbing Pavilion has a turnover of 4.28 billion molas per hour. If calculated this way. So the turnover of the 7 divine weapon pavilions in 1 hour is 29.98 billion molas, which is close to 30 billion molas. And because things are rare and valuable. So, the Shenbing Pavilion is not open all day. All Shenbing Pavilions are only open for 3 hours a day. That is to say, the daily turnover of the 7 divine weapon pavilions is almost 90 billion mola. 90 billion a day. What is this concept? Explosive concept. Chapter 19. Shocked. After I came to the conclusion that 90 billion was transferred in 3 hours. Crash. There was an uproar in all the countries in the Teyvat continent. Unbelievable exclamations and screams came and went. 90 billion molas, that's 90 billion molas, 90 billion molas in 3 hours. Damn, money comes in faster than robbing a bank, right? Is this the economic strength of Yanhuang Kingdom, which ranks first in the kingdom's economic rankings? Kamizato Ayato, if calculated in this way, the total income of all Shenbing pavilions in a day is 90 billion molas, which would be 3.28 billion molas a year. The total annual revenue of these 6 leading companies in the logistics industry, including 4 links and 1 express and Headwind Express, will definitely not be less than 2 billion molas. Add the two together, which is 500 million molas. Kamizato Ayato, 500 million molas, what is this concept? Don't forget that Fontaine, which ranks third in terms of economy, had a GDP of less than 2 billion molas last year, while Liyue, which ranks second, only had 5.56 billion molas. Kamizato Ayato, this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that the goods transported from the Yanhuang Kingdom are not only those 4-star magic weapons, but also a large number of top-quality crystal mines, marcasite, etc., although the unit price of those goods is definitely not as good as the 4-star magic weapon, the quantity of those goods is huge. Kamizato Ayato, after all, everyone should have seen that among the goods transported from the Yanhuang Kingdom, the 4-star divine weapons only occupied a little area of the warehouse, leaving more than 99% of the area accumulated. It's all other kinds of goods. As Kamisato Ayato's reasoning came out. Hiss. 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 All of a sudden. Across the Teyvat continent, the sound of people sucking in air conditioning could be heard one after another. Above the sky, the video continues to play. The screen suddenly flashed. Then, he returned to a large warehouse filled with various goods. At this time, the warehouse door is open. Car after cart of top-quality crystal mines and other ores are being continuously transported out of the warehouse and flowed into the bustling trade market of Liyue port in the name of Shenhua mining. Whether it is crystal ore, marcasite, or stone amber, all the ores transported from the Yanhuang Kingdom. No exceptions. The quality is all top quality. Nature. Once it appeared, it was wildly pursued by businessmen from all over the Teyvat continent. This kind of extremely fine ore, almost as soon as the front foot was lifted out, the back foot was quoted by a group of businessmen and then bought. It won't take a while. All the ores in those warehouses have been snatched up by crazy businessmen. However, this is not over yet. Time passes quickly. After a while, with the arrival of dozens of large ocean-going merchant ships from Fangtong Express Company, the warehouse that was almost empty was once again filled with all kinds of top-grade minerals. Then, in the trade market of Liyue port, there was once again a fierce competition. In order to successfully purchase these top-quality ores from Shenhua mining, crazy businessmen even hesitated to pay a premium of 10% or even 20% when quoting prices. Within the light curtain. Crazy, crazy, are those businessmen in the video all crazy? Are they charging so much premium? Crazy? Ha ha ha. Those ores are all of the highest quality. Minerals of this quality do not require any subsequent refining at all. They can be used directly for forging, leaving a large amount of refining expenses. So the premium of one tael is completely worth it. It is said that the premium is 10% or 20%, but even if the premium is 30%, you can make a profit. Wait a minute. Shenhua mining. Is Shenhua mining also an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom? Absolutely. Do you even need to ask? Shit. Shenhua mining, this is also a time-honored brand. If I remember correctly, Shenhua mining seems to have a history of almost 400 years, right? To be exact, it should be 444 years. Ganyu, Shenhua mining. I know this company. This company seems to have invested in more than 80% of our mines in Liyue. Qin, more than 50% of the mines we have discovered so far in Mondstadt have been contracted to Shenhua mining. Kyujo Sora, Inazuma's side is pretty much the same. Officials from the 7 countries spoke one after another. Everyone suddenly discovered a very terrifying thing, that is. This company called Shenhua Mining has great influence in the 7 countries of Teyvat. It occupies at least 70% to 80% of the mining market share. And about half of the large and small mines in the 7 countries have some connection with Shenhua Mining Company. Big Mac. No doubt. Shenhua Mining can definitely be called a giant company. And such a giant company is actually the industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Blah blah blah. Uproar. After realizing this, all of a sudden, there was an uproar throughout the Teyvat continent. The impact of this incident on people is no less than the psychological impact it had on people when they learned that the 6 top logistics companies, Sitong Ida and Nifeng Express, were Yanhuang's national industries. After all, in terms of size, Shenhua Mining Company is not much weaker than the giant logistics group composed of 6 express delivery companies, namely Sitong Ida and Headwind Express. FK. The annual turnover of Shenhua Mining Company will definitely not be less than that of the logistics group composed of Sitong Ida and Nifeng Express. Assuming that their output values are the same, that is to say, Yanhuang Qiandai relies on Shenbing Pavilion. The total annual output value of the 3 channels of Logistics Group and Shenhua Mining Company is already as high as 7 billion molas. 7 billion molas, this. FK. This. Kamizato Ayato, everyone, please don't forget that there are not only minerals in the warehouses in the video. After all the minerals are emptied, there are still about 40 to 50% of the goods in the warehouse that have not been touched. As soon as this barrage from Kamisato Ayato came out, the sky that was originally filled with barrage suddenly stagnated. All over the continent of Teyvat, the people who were exclaiming were all stunned at the same time. Chapter 20. Quiet. All of a sudden, the entire continent of Teyvat became extremely quiet, as if someone had pressed the pause button. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes by second by second. After several long seconds. Wow! Only then did everyone come back to their senses. Yes. It seems true. About half of the warehouses that appear in the footage are filled with large wooden boxes filled with goods. They have not been touched by anyone from beginning to end. Is it possible that the Yanhuang Kingdom has other industries on the Teyvat continent? Is not this nonsensical? Definitely. Otherwise, why would Yanhuang country have to transport those things all the way from the mainland to the mainland? I don't know what the goods in those boxes will be. I have a hunch that the goods in those boxes are definitely worth a lot of money. Speaking of which, what exactly is inside that? I'm really curious. +1 for curiosity. Curiosity +2. Curious +10086. Just when everyone became very curious about the remaining half of the goods in the warehouse that had not yet appeared. Above the sky. In the video, the camera returned to one of the large warehouses. A group of Yanhuang Kingdom staff came to the warehouse area that had never been touched, and then began to inspect the goods in one of the large wooden boxes. Crack! As the large wooden boxes were opened, everyone finally knew what the goods contained in these wooden boxes were. In the live broadcast room. Is this wine? The goods in these boxes are all wine. Tisk, I thought there would be something good in it, but it turns out it's just wine. Just? Who are you looking down on? You'd better take a closer look. These wines are all high-end wines. One bottle can sell for millions of dollars. Holy crap! It's really true. It's really true. Taimao liquor, Sangguotu, Shilianjai. Damn it. I'm stupid. I'm CAO. I'm stupid. It turns out that all these high-end wines come from Yanhuang country. Taimao liquor, if I remember correctly, the market price of this bottle of wine seems to be 10 million molas per bottle. Ouch! The Yanhuang Kingdom's business is really big, and it even involves the wine market. Kamizato Ayato, his weight, etc., etc. Everyone, wait a minute, I suddenly thought of a very scary thing. Fluorescent? Puzzled. Kaya, something very scary? Puzzled. Yelan, what? Puzzled. Kamizato Ayaka, ouch, brother, what are you doing? Hehe, if you have something to say, why don't you just say it? You have to show off here. I'm so anxious. Kamizato Ayato, ahem, wasn't I shocked by my guess just now? Kamizato Ayato, I'll say it now. Kamizato Ayato, everyone, have you noticed that there is only one supplier of these famous wines in the video on the Teyvat continent, and that is Longteng Wine Industry? Kamizato Ayato, think about it carefully, what kind of company can get the exclusive right to sell drinks from Yanhuang country? With the barrage of Kamisato Ayato rolling out all around the world. Mondstadt, Liyue, Dacishu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong. People from the 7 countries were stunned. The originally lively light screen live broadcast room suddenly came to a standstill. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. After 3 seconds of silence. Blah blah blah. The entire continent of Teyvat suddenly shook. Ouch! Ayato Kamisato, you, are you trying to say that Longteng liquor, which accounts for more than 50% of our Mondstadt liquor market, is also an industry of the Yanhuang Kingdom? You also have Longteng winery in Mondstadt? We have one here in Liyue too. And according to the data from the General Affairs Department, Longteng winery occupies more than 90% of our Liyue wine market. Longteng liquor industry occupies about 70% of the wine market in Dacishu. The Sumeru side is probably about 70% to 80%. Holy shit! Longteng wine industry originally occupies at least 50% of the huge market share in the 7 countries. Another giant company, Big Mac Company, occupies at least 60% of the market share in the beverage industry in Teyvat mainland. It is also a time-honored brand with a history of hundreds of years. Here, why do I feel so familiar? The same is true for the logistics alliance formed by Shenhua Mining, Sitong Eida, and Headwind Express. FK. You can't be wrong. Longteng liquor industry is definitely an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Don't look at the fact that ordinary drinks are not expensive. You can buy a bottle for tens of thousands or even thousands of moras. But the problem is that a bottle of wine can be finished very quickly. The liquor business is all about small profits but quick turnover. Distributors often buy tens of thousands of boxes of goods from Longteng Winery, so the annual output value of Longteng Winery in a year, even if it is lower than Shenhua Mining, will never be much lower. If I remember correctly, Longteng Liquor Company not only sells wine, they also seem to have opened many chain bars, right? In Mondstadt alone, I know there are dozens of them. The same goes for us here in Liyue. Ina wife +1. Sumi +2. No, don't you know? Longteng Liquor not only sells wine and opens a tavern, they also sell a variety of flavored drinks. Such as iced black tea, iced green tea, lei bai, kle, daifen, yuankai forest, western leaf, etc. Wait a minute, these popular wines I mentioned above all come from Longteng Winery. Longteng Winery occupies about 90% of the beverage market. What the hell? I really don't know that. Crazy, 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 really crazy. Occupying more than 60% of the market share in the beverage industry, and also occupying more than 90% of the market share in the beverage industry, the gold-absorbing ability of Longteng liquor industry is probably no worse than that of Shenhua Mining, right? Definitely. Although the unit price of drinks is low, the quantity is too big, and too big. No matter men, women, old or young, ordinary people or rich and powerful, drinking drinks is indispensable in daily life. Calculating that the annual output value of Longteng wine industry is the same as that of Shenhua mining, that is another 2 billion mola. Counting the previous 700 million mola, that is 900 million mola. Hiss. FK. What the hell? Are you doing business? With the speed of making money, you must be robbing a bank, right? No, no, no. Robbing a bank may not be as fast as making money in Yanhuang Kingdom. Chapter 21. Shocked. 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 The people of the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat were shocked again and again. Although they have been shocked 7 or 8 times in a row before, it stands to reason that after being shocked many times in a row, it is generally difficult for their mood to fluctuate significantly again. But no way. The fact that Longteng liquor industry is also an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom has a huge psychological impact on people. Too big, too big. After all, Longteng liquor industry, this is a giant company that occupies at least 60% of the wine market share and more than 90% of the beverage market share in the Teyvat continent. At the same time, its Longteng Tavern has at least 1,000 stores throughout Teyvat. It is the well-deserved #1 tavern in Teyvat and the first choice for the rich, famous, and dignitaries from all over the world. Just when everyone was shocked by this. Above the sky. The video continues to play. The content of the video is related to Longteng wine industry. The content of the video confirmed their previous suspicions to the people of Teyvat. Longteng liquor industry indeed has a very close relationship with Yanhuang state. All the wine transported from the mainland by Yanhuang Kingdom will be transferred to the hands of Longteng Winery, and then sold by Longteng Winery through various channels. Datalaya, Longteng wine industry is indeed an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Qin, it's terrible. The economy of the Yanhuang Kingdom is really terrible. Judging from the current exposure, the annual output value of the Yanhuang Kingdom has reached as high as 900 million molara. This. Arataka Yudu, if all the 900 million molas are given to me, how much delicious food can I buy? Ying, Yudu, let's put it this way, if you have 900 million molas, you can even buy out the entire Inajima city. When I say short, I mean not only all the goods in the store, but also all the goods in the city. All the buildings and houses, or the entire Inajima castle. Ying, no. Not only the entire Inajima castle, you can even buy most of Narukami Island. Ningguang, I am ashamed of the speed at which Yanhuang Kingdom makes money. Pantaron, I'm ashamed of myself too. Dolly, 90 billion mola, Mola, Dolly wants so many molas too. Kamizato Ayato, ahem, everyone, if nothing else, the industries exposed in the current inventory video should only be part of the Yanhuang country's industrial cluster. After all, don't forget, after removing all the drinks, there are still about 20% of the goods in the warehouse that have not been unveiled. Kamisato Ayato's barrage came out. Everyone was shocked at first. Next moment. Wow! There was an uproar in the Teyvat continent. In the light curtain live broadcast room, barrages surged out like a violent storm. Suddenly, countless question marks and exclamation marks swept the entire live broadcast room. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Speaking of it, it seems to be true. Nah. There are still more. Grass. A plant. Gan. An action. Day. An affair. I don't know what the remaining 20% of the goods will be. Curious. Brothers, I have a very bold guess. Yanhuang Kingdom definitely has a giant company on the continent of Teyvat. Definitely. The remaining 20% of the goods are definitely related to that Big Mac company. Doesn't this mean that Yanhuang Kingdom can still have an income of at least 200 million molas? Just when the entire light screen live broadcast room was filled with barrages. Just when people all over Teyvat were curious Above the sky. The video about Longtang Winery has come to an end. As soon as the camera turned, it returned to a large warehouse where goods were stored in Yanhuang Kingdom. Same as before. A group of Yanhuang Kingdom staff arrived in front of the large wooden boxes, and then began to open these large wooden boxes one after another. Crack! Along with the sound of the wooden box being opened, bright streams of light suddenly bloomed from the wooden box. Inside the wooden box, there are small bottles that are as transparent as crystal, with children slapping their hands and laughing. These small bottles, under the illumination of light, constantly reflect colorful light. The small bottle contains some kind of mysterious liquid. As soon as these densely packed small bottles come out, the light curtain live broadcast room exploded again. Blah blah blah. All of a sudden, there were barrages. What is this? Wait. Wait. Crystal. These bottles are all carved from crystal mine. Zundu fake do. Damn it. It's true. And look at the quality of these bottles, they are all made of top quality crystal. I'm going to die. What exactly is in this bottle? That Yanhuang Kingdom can use a bottle carved from the finest crystal to contain it. Wait a minute. Damn it. That logo, I know that logo. Isn't that the logo of Xiangnai? Fragrant milk. Hey? Why do I feel like I've heard this name somewhere? Fragrant milk. Perfume. This is a perfume brand. Oh. I remember, my wife bought fragrant milk before, a small bottle the size of my thumb, it cost me 5 million molas. Xiangnai, this is one of the top 10 top perfume brands. It turns out that Xiangnai is produced in Yanhuang country. Holy shit! The perfume in the big wooden box next to it belongs to Lancao. Lancao is also one of the top 10 perfume brands. Diao, Lanjiao, Xingkai, Bailige, Ashma, Lauder Yashi, Anima, Burberry. F***ck. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. All the top 10 perfume brands have appeared here. Is it difficult to say that all the top perfume brands are industries of the Yanhuang Kingdom? Together, these 10 perfume brands account for more than 99% of Teyvat's perfume industry market share. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is, perfume is a product specifically for women. Women's consumption concept is not a joke. Women don't look at the price when buying things. You must know that the level of huge profits in the perfume industry is no lower than that of the mining and alcoholic beverage industries. This is not the crux of the problem. The crux of the problem is that the brand stores of the 10 top perfume brands sell not only perfumes, but also various jewelry and diamonds. So in my opinion, these 10 top perfume brands are all the total annual output value added up is very likely to exceed the output value of the alcoholic beverage industry. Let's assume that the output value of the perfume and jewelry industry is the same as that of the alcohol and beverage industry. Their annual output value is also 2 billion molas. Then counting the previous 9 billion molas, it will be 11 billion molas. 110 million molas, hiss. 11 billion molas, this is already double Liyue's total output value last year. Yanhuang Kingdom, isn't this guy really rich? Is this the Yanhuang Kingdom, which ranks first in the kingdom's economy? Grass. Bullshit. Gan. Chapter 22. Mondstadt, Knights of the West Wind. 110 million molas. The economic strength of Yanhuang country is really terrifying. Yes, our annual output value in Mondstadt last year was only 1 billion molat at most, right? Qin, Kaya, Lisa, and other key members of the Knights of the West Wind had shocked faces. The other side. Liyue. Moon Sea Pavilion. 110 million molas. This. Ning Guang's face was full of horror and shock, and he murmured to himself, according to my understanding of the economies of the countries in Teyvat, Mondstadt, Liyue, Daiji, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong, the 7 countries last year, the total annual output value for a whole year is probably only 11 billion molus at most. The total annual output value of the 7 mortal countries can only barely tie with Yanhuang Kingdom. This Ning Guang, if nothing unexpected happens, 110 million mola is not the maximum annual output value of Yanhuang Kingdom. Don't forget, after deducting minerals, magic weapons, alcoholic beverages, and perfumes, there are still 10% of the population in the warehouse. One's goods are not on display yet. As soon as Yelan said these words, everyone present was stunned for a moment. Next, one by one, they stared at the sky again, waiting for the next industry of Yanhuang Kingdom to be exposed. And this time, many people have also realized this. Along with this, it was sent out in the Light Curtain live broadcast room in the form of barrage. In the Light Curtain live broadcast room, there was a lag at first. Next, blah blah blah. Countless barrages surged out. Fuck. Nah. There are actually industries in Yanhuang Kingdom that have not been exposed. There are still 10% of the goods in the warehouse that have not been exposed. I don't know what the remaining goods are. Kamizato Ayato, I have a hunch that the value of the remaining goods is definitely very high. After all, it's the finale. Tick tock. Time passes slowly, second by second. The marquee did not keep people waiting for long. Soon, the camera went from perfume shops that were being robbed by female customers to a giant warehouse. Still the same old rules. A group of Yanhuang Kingdom staff arrived at the final storage area step by step and began to inspect the goods in the wooden boxes in this storage area. Crack! With the sound of the wooden box opening, the goods inside the wooden box finally appeared in everyone's eyes. Inside the wooden box is a mysterious prop the size of a palm. These mysterious props are rectangular in shape and come in many different colors including black, white, grey, blue, gold, and so on. The moment these rectangular mysterious props appear, blah blah blah, the live broadcast room exploded instantly. Isn't this a mobile phone that just started circulating on the Teyvat continent more than 10 years ago? Yes. Cell phone. It's a cell phone. This is a rice phone. And judging from the appearance, it's obviously the latest model. Rice phone, fruit phone, longway phone, kixing phone, poop phone, vovi phone, ER plus phone, Zume phone. I'm confused. Don't tell me, these 8 together account for 100% of the mobile phone market. All the companies that share the share are Yanhuang Kingdom's industries. Judging from the current situation, it seems so. Damn it. So mobile phones are products of Yanhuang country? I always thought they came from Fontaine. I am from Fontaine, and I always thought that mobile phones were invented and manufactured by us in Fontaine. Now it seems that I have misunderstood. Speaking of which, it seems that the 8 mobile phone companies have never publicly admitted that they are Fontaine companies. I'm fooled. Just when everyone was shocked. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. The video content played next confirmed everyone's guesses. Because the goods in the wooden boxes that were opened next were all products from the 8 mobile phone companies mentioned above, and all of them were the latest models. Some models have been released and are in hot sales on the market. But there are also some models that have not been released yet. These unreleased mobile phone models involve 8 mobile phone companies. Under what circumstances would the warehouses of Yanhuang Kingdom be stocked with a large number of secret new phones that have not been released by 8 mobile phone companies at the same time? There is only one situation, and that is, those 8 mobile phone companies are indeed the industries of Yanhuang country. Things like mobile phones are actually not expensive. The most expensive one is the flagship phone of Fruit Phone, but the price of this phone is only 1 million molars. The cheapest mobile phone only costs 100,000 morids. This is not the most critical. The key is, whether it's an expensive phone or a cheap phone, their functions are the same. Expensive mobile phones have the same features as cheap mobile phones. The only difference is that the quality, capacity, operating speed, etc. of expensive mobile phones are ahead of cheap mobile phones. Because the functions of mobile phones are the same, both expensive and cheap mobile phones can use the same functions. That makes it. In just a dozen years, technological products such as mobile phones have rapidly spread across the entire Teyvat continent, and have been successfully integrated into the daily lives of people in Teyvat continent. The essence of this kind of mobile phone is actually a void system terminal. Because of abundant funds. Over the years, under the command of Li Xuanye, the Yanhuang Kingdom has established a large number of void relay signal towers throughout the Teyvat continent. Until now, except for some areas that are inaccessible or have very harsh natural conditions, such as the depths of the sea, the underground abyss, the silent sea, and the top of the Dragon's Back snow mountain, all other areas have achieved void signal coverage. This is one of the reasons why mobile phones have become popular throughout the entire Teyvat continent in just a dozen years. With the support of the signal network covering the entire Teyvat continent, the functions of mobile phones are very powerful. People can communicate remotely through mobile phones, they can view various information anytime and anywhere, they can check their real-time location through mobile phones, with the door-to-door delivery service provided by 4 Links and 1 Express and Headwind Express. They can also do online shopping, etc. Wait. All the functions mentioned above, without exception, can greatly improve people's work efficiency and living standards. Just ask. Can mobile phones not sell like hotcakes? Chapter 23. Unlike mobile phones on Earth, which can increase battery life by charging, the Teyvat version of mobile phones cannot be charged, and the battery life is fixed. Cheaper mobile phones only have a battery life of 2 or 3 months. More expensive mobile phones can even last a year or 2 or more. But after the phone's energy is exhausted, you can replenish it by going to a local mobile phone store and spending half of the phone's purchase price in moras, or you can sell the exhausted phone back to the phone store for half the price and buy a new model. New machine. This makes it is different from the mobile phone market on Earth in Li Xuanye's previous life. The mobile phone market in Teyvat continent has a very high update iteration rate. In the previous life of the Earth, most people would use a mobile phone for 1 to 2 years or even longer. In Teyvat, people may change their mobile phones every 6 months or even 2 to 3 months. What does that mean? This means small profits but quick turnover. Although the average selling price of mobile phones is very cheap, because of their high practicality, the number of mobile phones sold every year is very large. There is a saying that goes like this: quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. In addition, the cost of mobile phones is actually very low. The cost of mass-producing a mobile phone in Yanhuang Kingdom's factory may only cost 3 to 4,000 malad. This leads to the profits of the mobile phone industry are very scary. The video continues to play. The camera suddenly moved from a busy mobile phone store to a local mobile phone factory in Yanhuang Kingdom. In the factory, there are fully automated assembly lines. The whole process from raw materials to the final mobile phone takes no more than an hour. This is not the most important thing. The key is, the mobile phone manufacturing assembly line occupies a very small area. There can be at least hundreds of mobile phone manufacturing assembly lines in a factory. There are at least several similar factories in the industrial zones of every floating island city in Yanhuang Kingdom. The number of mobile phone manufacturing production lines in the entire Yanhuang Kingdom is at least 50,000 to 60,000. An automatic production line can produce 1 mobile phone in 1 hour. That's 24 units a day. 100 units a day is 2,400 units. 10,000 messages a day is 24,000 channels. 50,000 messages a day is 1.2 million channels. The cheapest mobile phone is priced at 100,000 morads. A 120W station is a 1200W Mora. There are 365 days in a year, which is 4.38 billion molas. This is the most conservative estimate. Because not everyone will buy the cheapest mobile phone. Most people in Teyvat continent choose mid-range mobile phones when buying mobile phones. Mobile phones priced at around 5 to 600,000 molars are the best-selling ones. Looking at the video, mobile phones are being produced quickly one after another on the automatic assembly line. The entire continent of Teyvat suddenly fell into silence. Everyone was silent. But everyone's hearts were not at all peaceful at this moment. After a brief silence. Wow! The noises came and went. In the live broadcast room of the light screen, barrage surged. FK 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 FK. So this is how mobile phones are produced. What kind of mobile phone production line is this? This is obviously a money printing machine. A production line can produce one mobile phone per hour on average, and the entire process is automated. However, the output value of the mobile phone industry does not seem to be very big. Even if all the mobile phones produced by Yanhuang country can be sold immediately, even if all the mobile phones produced by Yanhuang country are top-notch ones with 1 million molars, signal, the total annual output value is only 43.8 billion molas, which is nothing compared to the giants Longtang Liquor and Shenhua Mining, whose output value is as high as 20 trillion. Yes, it sounds like that is indeed the case. Compared with Yanhuang Kingdom's income from the wine industry, mining, perfume industry, and logistics industry, the difference is huge. Too much. Kamizato ayato, ha 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 ha. Innocent. How can you be so naive? Keking? Puzzled. Walnut colon? Puzzled. Amber? Puzzled. Thomas? Puzzled. Goro? Puzzled. Kalai? Puzzled. Kamizato ayaka, brother, let me say it again, don't show off. Kamizato ayato, cough cough cough. Ayato kamisato, everyone, do you really think those 10 mobile phone companies make very little money? No no no. The money earned by those 10 mobile phone companies will absolutely not be less than that of the 2 giant companies, Longtang Liquor and Shenhua Mining. Kamizato ayato, please don't forget that although mobile phones are not expensive, and even the cheapest mobile phone only costs 100,000 molas, every function in the mobile phone requires payment. Kamizato ayato, for example, the basic map navigation function costs 50,000 molas per year. If 1 million people activate this function, it will cost 50 billion molas per year. Ayato kamisato, this is just a basic map navigation function. For adventurers in the wild, 10 mobile phone manufacturers also provide professional level map navigation functions. The annual cost of this function is 500,000 motorcycles. Pull. Kamizato ayato, the online library information check function in the mobile phone also requires payment. The basic model costs 100,000 moras a year, the advanced model costs 500,000 moras a year, and the top model even costs 100,000 moras a year. 2 million molas. Kamizato ayato, there is also a remote chat function. It costs 1,000 molas to send a message. This is only the price of domestic communication. If you want to send a cross-border message, one message costs 10,000 molas. Kamizato ayato, by the way, there are also games. In recent years, various games have appeared in the App Store, and each one requires payment. Kamizato ayato, those games that require payment are not actually big money makers. What really attracts money are those free large-scale battle games. Those games launch various card drawing activities every month. Just one shot of 10 consecutive shots will cost 50,000 moras. The key point is that most people can't get good things out of 10 shots. They need 10 shots and 10 consecutive shots to guarantee the bottom line. Shipping. Kamizato Ayato, in addition, there are various functions, all of which require payment. Kamizato Ayato, if I guess correctly, Yanhuang Kingdom definitely sells mobile phones so cheaply on purpose. The purpose is to quickly popularize mobile phones throughout the Teyvat continent, and then make money by selling various functions in the mobile phones. Ayato Kamisato, everyone, you really underestimate the profits of the mobile phone industry. Ayato Kamisato, the output value of the mobile phone industry is definitely not inferior to other industries in Yanhuang Kingdom. There can definitely be an output value of 2 billion molas per year. Chapter 24. Silence. Unparalleled silence. Along with Kamisato Ayato's reasoning, the entire continent of Teyvat fell into silence again. The atmosphere in the light curtain live broadcast room suddenly became stagnant. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes quickly, second by second. After about 10 seconds, everyone who was numb with shock came back to their senses one after another. Blah blah blah. The silence in the skies over various countries in the Teyvat continent and in the live broadcast room was suddenly broken. The noises came and went. Ha 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 ha. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Nat. 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 I knew it. I knew it would be impossible for Yanhuang country's industry to only earn hundreds of billions a year. Another 200 million molas. What the hell, the total annual output value of all the industries currently exposed in Yanhuang Kingdom has reached 130 million molas, right? 13 million molas, what kind of concept is this? I'm in trouble. You are not a human being. The Yanhuang Kingdom is really not a human being. I originally thought that earning 10 million molas a year was a lot, and I was already a rich man. Compared with the Yanhuang Kingdom, I couldn't stand on the stage at all. Protruding. The kingdom's economy ranks first, and it's well deserved. It's really well deserved. Speaking of which, it should be gone, right? The last goods in those warehouses have been exposed. There should be no other industries in Yanhuang Kingdom, right? Should it be? What should or should not be done? Definitely. Definitely. Absolutely. It's 100% gone. That's right. The industries currently exposed in Yanhuang Kingdom are the logistics giant Sitong Yida and Nifeng, the mining giant Zhenhua, the wine giant Longteng, the top 10 perfume brands, the top 10 mobile phone brands, and Shenbing Pavilion. These each of the 6 industries occupies more than half of the market in which it is located, and the combined annual output value of the 6 industries is as high as 13 billion baileys. This is really terrifying, and there are absolutely no new industries. Although everyone said so, they also thought so in their hearts. Their attitudes are very firm, and they all firmly believe that all the industries of Yanhuang country have been exposed. But everyone's eyes are very honest. Everyone stared at the sky's light curtain with their eyes wide open. At this time, above the light screen, the video is still playing, showing content related to the mobile phone industry. The content of the video is close to Kamisato Ayato's previous reasoning and analysis, which is about various value-added services on mobile phones. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. After 3 or 4 minutes, the content related to the mobile phone industry finally finished playing. Then, what appeared above the light curtain was not the economic summary chapter of Yanhuang Kingdom that everyone was expecting, but the camera suddenly came to Mond New City in the south of Mondstadt City, in the west of Qingchuan Town, and in the east of Benlang Forest. In the prosperous Mondstadt, near the Cider Lake, there is a newly built residential area full of Mond style. In the sales department of the villa area, uniformed staff are introducing the various situations of this residential area to Mond's people who come to buy houses and foreigners who want to buy houses in Mondstadt. The camera suddenly showed a close-up of the plaque in the sales department. When the 4 words Daheng Group appeared on the light screen. Wow! The already extremely lively light curtain live broadcast room suddenly exploded. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Don't tell me, Daiheng Group is also an industry of Yanhuang country. Shoo, slop. Zundu is fake. It can't be right. Daiheng Group is not really an industry of Yanhuang country, is it? Daiheng Group, this is our top real estate development company in Mondstadt. Even the current city of New Mondstadt was built by Daiheng Group. More than that. It's not just Mondstadt Neustadt. The renovation and reconstruction of Mondstadt city was also done by the Daiheng Group. The renovation and reconstruction of Qingchuan town was also done by the Daiheng Group. Nowadays, all the roads leading to various places in Mondstadt are also done by the Daiheng Group. They were all renovated by Daiheng Group. By the way, Fenglong New City, which was just built a few years ago, seems to be the work of Daiheng Group. Since the Skyscreen live broadcast room has specially given footage to the Daiheng Group, there is no need to say anything more. If nothing else happens, the Daiheng Group, which has participated in nearly 80% of Mondstadt's infrastructure construction, should also be an industry of the Yanhuang Kingdom. I'm sorry. I really didn't expect this. Daiheng Group is actually an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Just when all the people in Mondstadt were shocked because the real estate company Daiheng Group was an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Above the light curtain, the camera, after quickly scanning all the works of Daiheng Group in Mondstadt, suddenly came to Liyue. The first person to appear in the camera is Gai Li Xingken. See this? Countless Liyue people suddenly couldn't sit still. Shit. If I remember correctly, Gai Li New City seems to be the work of the Quan Group, right? Yes, that's right. Ha 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 ha. Could it be said that Quan Group is also an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom? Shit. The status of Quan Group in our Liyue is the same as that of Daiheng Group in Mondstadt. Gai Li New City is the work of Quan Group. The original expansion of Liyue Port was also produced by Quan Group hands. The reconstruction of Minjiun town was also done by the Quan Group. Shocked. After realizing that Vank Group, which accounts for more than 90% of Liyue's real estate industry, is also an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. The hearts of countless Liyue people were also greatly impacted. Emotions such as shock, disbelief, etc. suddenly enveloped their bodies. Before people could react from the shock, the camera turned, and this time, it came to Inajima. Then, soon, the Dao wife people also joined in the exclamation, following closely behind the Mondstadt people and the Liyue people. The reason is simple. Because, as the video played, Mrs. Ina discovered, Landi Group, which accounts for more than 90% of Daozuma's real estate industry share, is also an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. After Rice wife, there is Sumuru. Kavi. Kai. It turns out that the Chuangrong Real Estate Development Group I signed a contract with is an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. After Sumuru, there is Fontaine. Damn it! The Huzhai Real Estate that built our newest super large light industrial base in Fontaine is actually an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Mondstadt, Liyue, Daiji, Fontaine, Sumi, Nada, Zhaidong. As the video plays, the people of the seven kingdoms of Teyvat discovered a very terrifying thing, that is, seem. The seven very large real estate development group companies in their 7 countries, those 7 companies each occupy more than 90% of the real estate industry share of the country in which they are located, without exception, are all properties of Yanhuang country. This is not the most important thing. The key is, those 7 giant real estate companies have all participated or are currently participating in urban infrastructure construction in the 7 countries. Among the current urban infrastructure in the 7 countries, the smallest construction volume is 70 to 80%, which is completed by the 7 giant real estate companies. What is this concept? Explosive concept. The concept of spiraling to heaven. A terrifying concept. Chapter 25. Fry. 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 Exploded. After realizing this problem. Blah blah blah. The whole 7 countries of Teyvat continent suddenly exploded. All over the 7 kingdoms, wherever there were people living, there were unbelievable exclamations and screams. In the live broadcast room, there was even more barrage. In an instant, tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of barrages rolled out from the sky like a violent storm. Shocked. People were completely shocked this time. The fact that Daiheng Group, Huang Group and other 7 giant real estate development groups are all industries of Yanhuang country has an impact that is comparable to that of the previous group companies such as Shenhua Mining and Longtang Liquor. The impact on people when it was exposed was much greater. The reason is simple, there are 2 in total. The first reason is because real estate development is the most profitable and extremely profitable. The second reason is that the 7 giant real estate development groups, including Daiheng and Huang, are all involved in a large amount of infrastructure construction in the countries where they are located. Including the expansion and renovation of old cities, the establishment of new cities, the planning of road transportation networks, the widening of waterways, and so on. Every infrastructure mentioned above is very important to a country. At the same time, it is also a very expensive thing. This kind of infrastructure construction takes several years as a cycle, and huge amounts of money are invested every year. Just ask. Can people in the 7 kingdoms not be shocked? Can you not be surprised? To this end, in the light curtain live broadcast room, every minute and every second, there are massive barrages rolling out. Shoo, slop, slop. Blah 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 blah. Gong ang gan. The 7 giant real estate companies are all owned by Yanhuang Kingdom. As we all know, real estate development is very profitable and very profitable. Moreover, those 7 group companies are also involved in a large number of infrastructure projects in various countries. At the same time, these 7 companies also have a monopoly on the entire real estate industry. I estimate that the 7 giant companies are very profitable. The total annual output value of Liyue real estate company is at least 300 million molus. FK. 300 million, plus the previous 1,300 million, it is 1,600 million. 160 billion. Nah. Damn. Damn. This is crazy. In other words, the total output value of Yanhuang Kingdom, which ranks first in the kingdom's economic ranking, in 1 year is 3 times that of Liyue, which ranks second. Crazy, 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 so damn crazy. I must be crazy. 1. I'm not dreaming, am I? This is too outrageous. My face is so jealous. I'm so jealous that my shit breaks. I'm so jealous that my pee split. I'm so jealous that my CK is cramping. The shit is cut off, the urine is split, the CK is cramping, hey. Mond. Headquarters of the Knights of the West Wind. The total annual output value is 16 billion molus. The economic strength of Yanhuang country is more than 10 times that of Mondstadt. Think of this. Qin, Kaya, Lisa, and others, without exception, all fell into a long silence. It's not just Mondstadt. Liyue, Yuehai Pavilion. Ningguang, Keiqing, Ganyu, Yalan, and other key members of Liyue officials were also silent at this moment. Sumi, Rice Wife, Fontaine, Nada, Winter. The officials of the 7 mortal countries were silent. Everyone seemed quiet though. But actually, at this moment, their hearts are not at all peaceful. There is no other reason. Because the economic strength revealed by Yanhuang Kingdom is really terrifying. This is not the most important thing. The key is Before this kingdom's economic inventory comes. Before the inventory of Yanhuang Kingdom begins. Yanhuang Kingdom obviously has so many giant industries on the Teyvat continent, but the 7 other countries have no idea about it at all. Just when everyone in Teyvat was shocked. In the light curtain live broadcast room. Kamizato Ayato, well, that means Yanhuang Kingdom should have no other industries, right? As soon as this barrage came out, everyone who was exclaiming in surprise was stunned. No more. Absolutely no more. Yet. There must be no more. Yanhuang Kingdom has already exposed so many giant industries, there must be no other industries. Yes. No more. Absolutely no more. Still the same. Although everyone said so. Although the content of the barrages sent by everyone are similar, they all seem to firmly believe that Yanhuang country has no new industry. But their eyes and expressions are very honest. All of them stared at the sky with their eyes wide open, their heads raised, and their expressions were complicated. At this moment, what is playing on the sky screen is still related to the 7 giant real estate companies. The works of those 7 real estate companies are really spread across the entire continent of Teyvat. The cross-sea bridge between Liyue and Dacishu was built by them. The new snow mountain city on Longji Snow Mountain specially prepared for adventurers was built by them. They built the deep-sea trading port deep in the ocean. The explorer port located on the edge of the Sea of Ember was just built last year. It was built by them. Etc., etc. Wherever humans can set foot, the works of 7 giant real estate groups can be seen. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. Soon. The video about the 7 giant real estate group companies has finally finished playing. Then. The summary chapter of the Yanhuang Kingdom's economy that the majority of people in Teyvat were looking forward to did not come. See this. Dong dong dong. Everyone's heart beat violently. An extremely bold but ridiculous guess popped up in everyone's minds almost at the same time. Is it possible to say that Yanhuang Kingdom has other industries on the continent of Teyvat? Judging from the current situation, it seems so. Grass. A plant. Bullshit. Gan. They say we Liyue people are good at doing business, ha 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 ha, compared with the Yanhuang people, we Liyue people are completely useless. Just when everyone was talking about it. Above the light screen, the camera flashed, and suddenly it came to the busiest street in Sumi City. Above this street stands a tall building. Inside the building, people kept coming in and out. There is a huge plaque hanging at the door of the building. On the plaque are engraved 4 characters, Enping Insurance. See this. Wow. The live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Wait. 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 Damn it. Don't tell me that Enping Insurance Company is also an industry of Yanhuang country. Church. Real or fake? No, no way. Enping Insurance, this is the largest insurance company in Teyvat, because it has the best service attitude and the fastest payment of compensation. Moreover, it has been established for more than 300 years. It is one of the 3. It's a century-old brand, so it alone occupies about 50% of the market share of the entire Teyvat continent's insurance industry. A giant company, a time-honored brand, occupies a large market share, and has been exposed by the sky. If nothing else, Enping Insurance must also be an industry of Yanhuang country. Damn it! Even the insurance industry has a presence in the Yanhuang Kingdom. How can the Yanhuang Kingdom be so good at doing business? Hinging. What other industry is Yanhuang Kingdom not being involved in? Chapter 26. Just when everyone was shocked because Enping Insurance, the big brother of the insurance industry, was an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. The camera suddenly entered the building from outside the Enping Insurance building. Then started to introduce various businesses of Enping Insurance one by one. Let's put it this way. As long as it is an insurance business that people can imagine, Anping Insurance can underwrite it. Insurance is actually very profitable and extremely profitable. Because generally speaking, accidents are only rare events. Some insurances are very cheap, only costing tens of thousands of molas, and even the cheapest ones only cost about 10,000 molas. But their compensation amounts are as high as 10 times or even dozens of times the principal. That makes it. After hundreds of years of publicity and promotion. Nowadays, people in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent, spending a small amount of money to buy insurance to buy peace of mind has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. That is to say, insurance, like mobile phones, has become widespread throughout Teyvat. Especially those adventurers who like adventure. On the way to adventure, you will always encounter various crises. At this time, the role of insurance comes into play. Of course, insurance for ordinary people and insurance for adventurers have different prices. The molas required by adventurers to sign up for insurance are several times or even dozens of times more than what ordinary people need to sign up for insurance. The video, after quickly introducing various businesses within Anping Insurance, suddenly flashed. Then, the camera then came to the other side, in front of a building called Longevity Insurance. Along with the 4 characters Longevity Insurance appeared on the light screen. Blah blah blah. The live broadcast room exploded again. FK, rush, rush, rush. Don't tell me, damn, Longevity Insurance is also an industry of Yanhuang country. Do you still need to ask? It has already been exposed, and Longevity Insurance must be too. I'm in trouble. Although Longevity Insurance is not as big as Anping Insurance, it ranks second in the insurance industry, accounting for about 30% of the insurance market share. Longevity Insurance is 30% and Anping Insurance is 50%. In other words, Yanhuang country has 80% of the market share in the insurance industry. FK. In just over an hour, I used more foul language than I have used in my entire life. Me too, me too. Me too. Hasten, everyone, that is to say, is it possible that several other insurance companies are also industries of Yanhuang country? As soon as Hazen's guess came out, all over the world, people were shocked. Although everyone really wanted to refute Hazen's guess. But. Say important things 3 times. When this matter is placed on Yanhuang Kingdom, no matter how much people reject it, in the end they will come up with the idea that Hazen's guess is very reasonable. It turns out, there is nothing wrong with Hazen's guess. He guessed it right. Because, in the next few minutes, the names of 8 insurance companies appeared in the video. Taiping Insurance, Teyvat Insurance, Sunshine Insurance, West Continent Insurance, Yanglu Insurance, Northern Continent Insurance, Southern Continent Insurance, East Daxia Insurance. Although the size of these 8 insurance companies is not as good as Anping Insurance, they are not even comparable to Longevity Insurance. But, together, these 8 insurance companies can occupy almost the remaining 20% of the insurance industry's market share. What does that mean? This means, almost all of the insurance market share of the entire Teyvat continent is in the hands of Yanhuang Kingdom. Crazy, 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 I'm going crazy. All 10 insurance companies are actually the property of Yanhuang Kingdom. This is crazy. I'm really convinced. Yanhuang country is really profitable. The output value of the insurance industry should be quite large, right? Ha ha ha. There are more than a few. I am from Mondstadt, and I work at Anping Insurance. I can tell you responsibly that although the output value of the insurance industry may be higher than that of the real estate industry, which participates in a large number of infrastructure projects in various countries, it is definitely it won't be lower than Shenhua Mining and Longtang Liquor Industry, at least 2 billion molas. FK. Wogan. Worry. Another 20 trillion. Including the previous 160 trillion, this is 180 trillion. If I remember correctly, Fontaine, which ranks third in terms of economy, has an annual output value of less than 18 trillion, which is equivalent to Yanhuang's economy being 10 times that of Fontaine. Horrified. Grass. Not a plant. Brothers and sisters, I don't know why, but I always feel that Yanhuang Kingdom has other industries. Wait. 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 Hiss. Hiss. Wait a moment. Everyone must not forget that all the industries currently exposed in Yanhuang country, without exception, are all giant-type group companies. This reminds me of Guangming Hospital Group. Guangming Hospital Group seems to be in the 7th century. The state capital has a large number of hospital branches and pharmacies, right? It occupies at least about 70% of the pharmaceutical market share in the Teyvat continent. Hiss. Guangming Hospital Group seems to have been born more than 200 years ago. It is a time-honored brand. Time-honored brand and group company and spread across the 7 countries and accounting for about 70% of the pharmaceutical market share. What the hell? FK. It can't be wrong. It can't be wrong. Guangming Hospital Group is definitely an industry of Yanhuang country. No, that's not the case. Guangming Hospital Group, in Mondstadt, is a strategic partner of the West Wind Church. It seems like things are fine here in Liyue. We don't have many Guangming hospitals here in Liyue. There are still many traditional clinics. Ha ha ha. Naive. That big brother in front of you, you are so naive. If you have time, go to those clinics carefully. Although the names of those clinics are still the same as before, if you look carefully, you can find that those clinics there are Guangming Hospital logos on the back, indicating that those clinics have actually been acquired and merged by Guangming Hospital Group, such as Bubulu, whose real name is now Guangming Hospital Buluo Branch. Holy crap! Is it true? Mr. Bai, is this true? Beizu, it's true. We at Bubulu have joined Guangming Hospital Group more than 100 years ago. Blah blah blah. Along with Beizu's barrage scrolled out. There was an uproar all over Liyue. Many people in Liyue couldn't help but curse, FKU. Shocked. 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 They were all shocked by the news. After all, Bubulu is a pharmacy with a history of thousands of years. Results now. It was unknowingly acquired and merged by a group company with a history of more than 300 years. Let me ask, can everyone not be surprised? Chapter 27. No doubt. Guangming Hospital Group, a company that occupies 70% of the market share of mainland Teyvat's pharmaceutical market, its annual output value is absolutely the same as Shenhua Mining, Sitong, Yida, Headwind, and Longtang Liquor Industry, starting at least 20 trillion molera. What does that mean? This means Yanhuang Kingdom has now revealed that its total industrial output value has reached the 200 trillion mark. 200 trillion molas, what is this concept? Explosive concept. To know. Liyue, which ranks second in the kingdom's economy, had a total output value of only 55 trillion molas last year, which was almost only a quarter of that of Yanhuang Kingdom. Fontaine, ranked third, had a total output value of only 18 trillion molas last year. Blah blah blah. Along with the huge number of 200 trillion molas, it was sent out by people in the Light Curtain live broadcast room. Countless people in Teyvat were once again hit hard. In an instant, all the countries in the Teyvat continent suddenly fell silent. Almost everyone, whether men, women, old or young, civilians or dignitaries, were stunned at this moment. All of them stood there with their eyes wide open and their mouths wide open, dumbfounded. Silence. 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 The entire continent of Teyvat became extremely silent for a while. After all, this is 200 trillion, this is not 20 billion, let alone 2 million. This is trillions, trillions. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. There was silence in the light screen live broadcast room for almost half a minute. Then there was a bang, followed by countless question marks and exclamation points, and it returned to normal. Ouch! 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 Gan! Oh! 200 trillion! This is crazy! This is too scary, isn't it? Yanhuang Kingdom, is this the Yanhuang Kingdom that ranks first in economy? Horrible, so horrifying! I'm so envious that I'm beyond recognition. That's not right. If I remember correctly, several one-star workers from Yanhuang Kingdom said that their annual salary was only about 1,000 W mola. Is it similar to Liyue's per capita income? But Yanhuang Kingdom, the total output value of Liyue is 4 times higher than that of Liyue. What is going on? Yes. It seems like this is indeed the case. Ha 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 ha. I know. I know why. Most of the money earned by Yanhuang Kingdom must have gone to the hands of the rich and powerful. Ha 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 ha. It seems that Yanhuang Kingdom is not that good either. Yes, yes. After making so much money, the people in the country only took a little bit, and the rest went into the pockets of the rich and powerful. I feel comfortable. Suddenly I feel inexplicably happy. Ha ha ha. When I think that Yanhuang Kingdom's annual output value is 200 trillion yuan, but the people's annual income is only 10 million mola, which is not much different from us in Liyue, I feel happy immediately. Well, that is to say, is it possible that you have misunderstood? Misunderstand? What misunderstanding? Yes, indeed. I did say before that the annual salary income of a one-star worker in our Yanhuang Kingdom is about 9 million molas. But in our Yanhuang Kingdom, one-star workers only account for the total number of workers. It's about average, and the assessment for promotion from 1-star to 2-star workers is actually not difficult. Generally, students who have just graduated from school can apply for promotion to 2-star workers after working for 3 years. And the salary income of a 2-star worker in 1 year is 50% higher than that of a 1-star worker, which is 1,400,000 molars. Not to mention the salary of a 3-star, 4-star, or 5-star worker. And to highlight, what I was talking about before was salary income. In addition to normal salary income, our workers in Yanhuang country also have quarterly bonuses that are paid every 3 months, as well as half-year bonuses and year-end bonuses. Let's put it this way, the total of all my bonuses and salary income last year was almost 27 million molas. Brother named Zhao Zhenhuai in front of you, your income is about the same as mine. My total income last year was almost 27,800,000 molas. Ha 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 ha. Brother Zhao Zhenhuai, sister Ji Xiaoman, although I am also a 1-star worker, my salary is slightly higher than yours. I have almost 30 million molas. He, I am a 2-star worker in Yanhuang Kingdom. My total income last year, including bonuses and wages, was almost 45 million molas. I'm a 3-star worker. Last year, I got almost 89 million in bonuses and wages. 4-star workers here, last year's bonus and salary and company equity share, the total was 160 million molas. Proud. There are 5-star workers here. Their total income last year was a little over 300 million, which is more than 30 to 40 million molas. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. You. I'm crying. I'm so envious that I'm bursting with tears. Nah. In addition to wages, workers in Yanhuang Kingdom can also get quarterly bonuses, half-year bonuses, and year-end bonuses. Holy shit! The annual salary of a one-star worker is almost 10 million, and the final total income is 27 million. In other words, your bonus is almost 17 million mola? The bonus is higher than the salary. Crap! A 5-star worker, with a total annual income of a little over 300 million, more than 30 or 40 million molas. You call 30 to 40 million molas a little bit? Nah. 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 Listen. Listen. Everyone listen. Are those Yanhuang people still talking in human language? Is the gods 30 to 40 million mola just a little bit? Damn. It makes me want to curse. Grass. Gan. Bullshit. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful Liyue dialect. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful Mondstadt words. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful Sumi words. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful Inajima words. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful Fontaine words. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful Nada dialect. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful solstice words. Asterisk, at number UN percent, beautiful common language of Teyvat. Num. 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 As one after another people from Yanhuang Kingdom jumped out to show off their salary income. People throughout the Teyvat continent were numb. They were all shocked and numbed by the huge figures. This moment, shock and confusion swept through the minds of almost everyone in Teyvat. Chapter 28. Just when people in the entire 7 kingdoms of Teyvat were shocked by the Yanhuang people's huge bonuses and wages. On the skylight screen, content about Guangming Hospital Group was quietly played, further confirming everyone's guesses. Guangming Hospital Group, a giant group organization that accounts for more than 70% of the market share of Teyvat medicine, is also affiliated with Yanhuang Kingdom. Although before that, everyone had already guessed this result in advance. But when this result was announced, the majority of people from the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat were inevitably shocked. Guesses are just guesses after all, not necessarily true. Mond. West Wind Church. Guangming Hospital Group is actually the property of Yanhuang Kingdom. This. Barbara, who is the prayer pastor of the West Wind Church and also the head nurse of the Mondstadt No. 1 Church Hospital, had a face full of astonishment and disbelief. She holds important positions in both the West Wind Church and Guangming Hospital. She knows very well how in-depth the cooperation between the Guangming Hospital Group and the West Wind Church is. Almost all the priests and nuns trained by the West Wind Church over the past hundreds of years have gone to Guangming Hospital Group to participate in professional first aid training. 70 to 80% of the priests and nuns have served in Guangming Hospital Group. You can say that. Today, the West Wind Church is completely tied to the Guangming Hospital Group. In Barbara, no. It's not just Barbara. In the eyes of the entire Zephyr Church and even the Zephyr Knights, the Bright Hospital Group is their Mondstadt property. Result. Tell them now suddenly. Guangming Hospital Group, an organization deeply bound to the West Wind Church, is actually an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Just ask. How could Barbara and other members of the West Wind Church accept it in just a short while? It's not just Mondstadt. Liyue, Sumi, Daiji, Fontaine, Nada, Zhaidong. People in the 7 countries are now shocked by the fact that Guangming Hospital Group is the property of Yanhuang Kingdom. No way. Guangming Hospital Group, like the real estate development companies that were exposed before, has very deep-rooted relationships in the 7 countries. Many organizations and even officials from the 7 countries have certain cooperative relationships with Guangming Hospital Group. Tick-tock. Time passes quickly, minute by minute. And as time goes by, the layout of Guangming Hospital Group in 7 countries was quickly exposed during the video playback. In-depth cooperation with Monzhuang Church. Acquired almost 90% of the clinics and pharmacies in Liyue. Open a large number of herbal plantations in the Sumi rainforest. Promote a variety of health products in all Guangming pharmacies in the 7 countries. Promoting health products is not the key. The crux of the matter is, the wide range of healthcare products launched by Guangming Hospital Group are indeed of great use. After all, the medicinal materials used in these health products come from all over the 7 countries, and have been improved hundreds of times over hundreds of years through cooperation with some scholars and sages of the Order Academy. And because the person in charge of the Guangming Hospital Group is actually King Dacishu. The great Ci Tree King is the former god of wisdom, and her wisdom is unquestionable. After hundreds of years of research and development, Guangming Hospital Group's biomedicine is very powerful. Since 100 years ago, all of its affiliated Guangming hospitals have been able to perform artificial prosthetic implant surgeries, and the artificial prostheses produced by Guangming Hospital Group are almost indistinguishable from people's original limbs. Although this kind of artificial prosthesis implantation surgery is very expensive. But for anyone who has lost an arm or leg, after learning about this incident, I am afraid that he will use all methods to complete the operation without hesitation. So, the annual output value of Guangming Hospital Group is actually more than people think, and it's not just a tiny bit more, it's much more. Time passes by 1 second. Soon, the introduction to Guangming Hospital Group has gradually come to an end. At this moment, the vast number of citizens of the 7 countries of Teyvat have been shocked and speechless by the various layouts of the Guangming Hospital Group in various parts of the 7 countries. Again, if the same person is shocked too many times in a short period of time, he will inevitably develop numb emotions later. And at this time, the vast majority of citizens of the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat are in this state of numbness. But the introduction of Guangming Hospital Group came to an end. In the light curtain live broadcast room, people who were originally in numbness began to recover quickly one by one. That means this one should really be gone, right? It's gone? What's gone? Yanhuang Kingdom's property in our 7 countries. Oh. No more. Absolutely no more. There are already so many, how can there be more? That's right. It's definitely gone. Yes, it's gone, 10,000% gone. Oh? Really? I don't think so. Then tell me, what other industries does Yanhuang Kingdom have on the Teyvat continent? Let me think about it. Judging from the current situation, all the industries deployed by the Yanhuang Kingdom on the Teyvat continent will meet several conditions. First, they are giant enterprises that span many countries. Second, they occupy the vast majority of the market share. Third, it has a history of at least 100 years. FK. I suddenly had an extremely bold guess, could it be? Isn't that right? Ouch, hehe, what are you doing? Stop showing off, okay. Damn it. Could it be something? Is it possible? I'm really anxious to death. We have a giant energy company here in Fontaine, Rieo Group, which has a history of more than 100 years. At least 80% of our energy in Fontaine is currently provided by Rieo Group's energy stations. Speaking of which, we also have a giant energy company here in Mondstadt. It seems to be called Star Group. It also has a history of more than 100 years. It provides about 90% of our energy in Mondstadt. It's the same here in Liyue. Ina wife +1. Sumi +2. Nada +3. Winter +10086. Damn it. These 7 giant energy companies located in the 7 countries are not also the industries of Yanhuang Kingdom, right? Haha. Having said that, I suddenly thought of something. In the previous video, I seemed to have seen the floating island cities built by the 7 giant energy companies in the Yanhuang Kingdom. The energy stations across our 7 countries have the same building. Grass. Bullshit. Gan. It can't be wrong. It can't be wrong. Those 7 giant energy companies must also be the industries of Yanhuang Kingdom. Worry. It's not over, right? That's enough. Yanhuang Kingdom, you've really had enough. Please, just think that we are begging you, Yanhuang Kingdom, please leave some profitable business for us. Woohoo! Chapter 29. It turns out, everyone's guess was correct. Soon, the introduction to Guangming Hospital Group on the marquee ended. As soon as the camera in the video turned, it came directly to the headquarters building of Rizao Group, which accounts for more than 80% of Fontaine Energy's market share. Sun Yao Group. Look at the 4 big characters on the plaque in the light curtain. In the light curtain live broadcast room, the originally lively atmosphere suddenly came to a halt. Everyone in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent was stunned for a moment. Although before this, many people have speculated that the giant energy company Rizao Group, like Shenhua Mining, Longtang Liquor and other giant companies that have been exposed, is an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. But again, guess is guess, truth is truth. When the speculation turned out to be true, everyone was still shocked. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. The entire light curtain live broadcast room was frozen for 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Blah blah blah. As countless exclamation points rolled out, the live broadcast room exploded again. Ouch. Nah. 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 The Sun Yao Group is actually an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. I'm going to die. Since Fengden's Sunlight Group is an industry of the Yanhuang Kingdom, Namon's Star Group, Inajimaz Yuehua Group, Liyue's Yanlong Group, Sumi's Kahua Group, Nada's Agni Group, Zhaidong's Jibing Group, these 7 giant energy group companies that together account for at least 89% of Teyvat's energy market share, should all be Yanhuang Kingdom's industries. Crazy, 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 really going crazy. Yanhuang Kingdom, damn, it really knows how to do business. Mining, alcohol and beverage industry, magic weapon industry, insurance industry, real estate industry, pharmaceutical industry, perfume industry, mobile phone service industry, and now there is an energy industry. Damn it! It's not the key that Yanhuang Kingdom is involved in so many industries. The key is that almost every industry Yanhuang Kingdom is involved in is a monopoly. The output value of the energy industry will definitely not be low. It's not going to be low. If nothing else happens, energy internet cafes should be connected to all cities in various countries. Are energy lamps used in all buildings? Illuminating equipment such as torches and lanterns has it been eliminated for a long time? Yes, yes. That's right. Anyway, this is what we in Mondstadt are like. I remember that more than 10 years ago, my family would use torches for lighting, but since the Daeheng Group and the Knights have joined forces to renovate and rebuild our village finally, our village is connected to the energy grid, and whether it is making fire, cooking, or lighting, it all depends directly on the energy grid. It's the same here in Liyue. Ina wife 2. Sumi +1. Fontaine +2. Nada +3. Winter +10086. It's not just that. Energy is not only used for making fires, cooking, and lighting. Currently, more than 80% of the ships on the market are also equipped with energy engines provided by those giant energy group companies. Speaking of which, our steam factory in Fontaine has already begun a large-scale rapid transformation. It is estimated that within a few years, all steam-powered factories will disappear and be replaced by connected energy grid, using electricity to work. In recent years, here in Nada, a series of refrigeration appliances called electric fans, electric air conditioners, electric refrigerators, etc. have become popular in a large area. All of these appliances need to be connected to the energy grid, and all of them require electricity to drive. We also have electric air conditioners in winter. In addition, we also have electric blankets, electric heaters, and other heating appliances here in winter. Hi, speaking of which, in recent years, there seems to be a variety of electrical appliances on the market that need to be connected to the energy network to operate. There are all kinds of electrical appliances. Yes, yes. We are here in Mondstadt too. It's the same here in Liyue. Damn it. Isn't that company that sells electrical appliances also an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom? Worry. It's really possible. If I remember correctly, although there are hundreds of types of electrical appliances on the market, they all seem to be of the same brand. What is that brand called? Li Group. Yes, yes. It's called Li Group. The Li Group is the only company that sells electrical appliances on the market, so it occupies 100% of the market share of the electrical appliance market. At the same time, it spans 7 countries, and its products can be purchased in all 7 countries, even in villages and towns. God damn it! Thinking about it this way, it is really possible that Li Group is an industry of Yanhuang country. It's impossible. Li Group is definitely an industry of Yanhuang country. Grass. Although currently, the size of the electrical appliance market is definitely not as good as the mining market, perfume industry market, alcoholic beverage industry market, etc. After all, this market has only appeared for more than 10 years, but one thing is unquestionable, that the electrical appliance market will definitely develop and grow in the future, and its scale will definitely not be inferior to the scale of the markets mentioned above. Definitely. After all, the electrical appliances launched by Li Group are super practical and cover a very wide range. Hey! Yanhuang Kingdom, you are not done yet, are you? Please, please stop, I can't take it anymore. The annual output value of the energy industry is definitely another 20 trillion mollara. As for the electrical appliance industry, because it has just emerged, the output value will definitely be much less. But judging from what I know about the electrical appliance market, last year the output value of the electrical appliance market can reach at least 5 trillion mollara. FK. In other words, with the previous 200 trillion molas, the current annual output value of Yanhuang Kingdom has become 225 trillion molas. 225 trillion molas, this. What the heck? How much money does this have to cost? 225 trillion molas. If so much money is piled together, it could turn into a mountain, right? Ha ha ha. It's not just one mountain, it can be piled up into several mountains. It's sour. It's so sour to me. Ah. I'm so sour. I'm so sore. Yanhuang Kingdom, please, stop irritating us, please stop. Along with this, an industry from the Yanhuang Kingdom was discovered. All of a sudden, the entire light curtain live broadcast room was filled with howls. Chapter 30. Above the sky. The video continues to play. Amidst the countless wailings of the people of the 7 countries in the Teyvat continent, the camera passed over the 7 giant energy group companies one by one, showing the layout of the 7 giant energy companies in the 7 countries one by one. Came to light. Under the layout of hundreds of years, a huge energy network has successfully covered almost all villages, towns, and cities in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent. Anywhere. As long as you are willing to spend money, you can connect to the energy grid and use the continuous power in the energy grid. Although the unit price of electricity is very cheap, it is not very expensive. But, again, quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. With the development of electricity, it has become a necessity for people's daily life in the Teyvat continent. Every household uses electricity every day. Various electrical appliances require the use of electricity. Towns renovated, rebuilt or newly built in various countries with the help of 7 giant real estate development group companies are all connected to the energy grid by default. Therefore, the operation of various infrastructure facilities in the city without exception requires the use of electricity. So, it's the same as everyone had guessed before. The annual output value of the 7 giant energy groups is indeed not lower than that of Shenhua Mining, Longteng Wine, and other giant companies. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. As time goes by, the introduction of the 7 energy companies in the video gradually comes to an end. And at this time, most of the people in Teyvat continent fell silent in unison. All of them stared at the sky with their eyes wide open, their eyes flickering as if they were expecting something. Unfortunately, the chapter that summarized Yanhuang's economy that they were looking forward to did not come. The video introduction of 7 giant energy companies came to an end. As soon as the camera turned, it returned to a floating island city on the mainland of Yanhuang Kingdom. On the west side of this floating island city, there is an industrial area. Factories stand here. Inside the factory, there are mysterious machines of different shapes and high-speed running assembly lines. Workers from the Yanhuang Kingdom were scattered in front of the machines and assembly lines. With the machine running, parts of different shapes were produced from the machine. Then, after being assembled by workers, it became a very popular electrical product in the Teyvat continent. See this. In the light curtain live broadcast room. Blah blah blah. Suddenly, the barrage surged. Nat. Li Group is really an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Ha 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 ha. I'm really convinced. Yanhuang Kingdom, how many industries do you still have in Teyvat continent that have not been exposed? Can you release them all at once? The long-term pain is worse than the short-term pain. Yes, if I continue to be stimulated like this, I will go crazy. Yanhuang Kingdom, please be a human being. Speaking of which, there shouldn't be any this time, right? No, it's gone, right? It should be gone, right? Can you be more confident? I'm so not confident. Who knows how many industries Yanhuang Kingdom still hides and hasn't been exposed? Wait. Everyone, I suddenly thought of something. What's the matter? Damn it. Don't tell me that you discovered another company suspected of being owned by Yanhuang National Industry. Yes, that's right. Let me tell you about my profession first. I am a restaurant owner, and our family has been passed down for several generations. It is a century-old brand in Sumi. In my memory, it probably started in 34 starting 10 years ago. I no longer need to prepare all the ingredients and seasonings for my restaurant, a company called Hedi Lao will deliver them to us. Do you also use semi-finished ingredients provided by Hedi Lao Company? Holy crap! My restaurant has also cooperated with Hedi Lao. My family too. +1 +1 +1. +2. +3. Kaya, friends who cooperate with Hedi Lao, please stop talking. Are there any hotels that have not cooperated with Hedi Lao Company? Can you come out and say something? As soon as Kaya said this, the light screen live broadcast room, which was originally filled with barrages and discussions, suddenly came to a standstill. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. In the next 3 seconds, no one stood up and spoke. 3 seconds later. Xiangling, our Wanmintang does not fully cooperate with Hedi Lao Company. We buy part of the seafood ingredients at the pier every morning, but most of the other ingredients and seasonings are indeed from Hedi Lao. Purchased from the company. In other words, Hedi Lao Company will deliver it to us on a regular basis. Sarah, the situation at our Deer Hunter restaurant is similar. Except for a small part of the ingredients, most of the ingredients are also delivered to us regularly by Hedi Lao Company. As one after another famous restaurants across the 7 countries came forward to speak out, they admitted that most of their ingredients were provided by the so-called Hedi Lao Company. Blah blah blah. Explode. The live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Ha 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 ha. I'm in trouble. So, restaurants of all sizes in the 7 countries are all cooperating with that company called Hedi Lao. Hedi Lao Company, how come I haven't heard of this company at all? +1. I haven't heard of it either. The reason is very simple, because this company called Hedi Lao does not have direct contact with ordinary people. This company will only have direct contact with all restaurants, and it is the most upstream supplier. Hedi Lao Company should be very profitable, right? Ha ha ha. Should it? Who are you looking down on? As the saying goes, food is the most important thing for the people. The catering industry is very profitable and extremely profitable. Otherwise, why would there be a lot of restaurants even in remote villages and towns? Hedi Lao Company's ability to attract money is far beyond your imagination. Don't forget, it is the most upstream supplier in the catering industry. Hedi Lao Company only needs to provide various ingredients and seasonings. It has a strong ability to attract money. It cooperates with almost all hotels and restaurants in the 7 countries and occupies 100% of the food supply market share. This is ridiculous. Needless to say, this catering supply company called Hedi Lao is definitely the same Yanhuang Kingdom's industry. Grass. Gan. Bullshit. Damn it. Here comes another one. Yanhuang Kingdom, are you finished yet? The annual output value of Hedi Lao should be several hundred billion, right? He, why are you so naive? Didn't someone say it before? Food is the most important thing for the people. The catering industry is very profitable. After all, everyone needs to eat. The annual output value of Hedi Lao must be it's also measured in trillions. It should be around 5 trillion. Another 5 trillion, counting the previous 225 trillion, that's 230 trillion. 230 trillion. I'm fooled. Chapter 31. Time flies. The video review of the economic chapter of Yanhuang Country continues. Under the numb gaze of everyone. Soon. The video introduction about the electrical appliance industry is finally over. Immediately afterwards. As soon as the camera turned, it came to a very large cold storage located in Liyue port. On the plaque at the door of the cold storage, there are 3 big characters written clearly, Hedi Lao. Obviously. This is telling everyone in the light curtain live broadcast room. You guessed it right. Hedi Lao, a giant company that monopolizes 100% of the upstream food supply market in the Teyvat continent, is indeed an industry of the Yanhuang Kingdom. If it was the beginning. After everyone confirmed that Hedi Lao was really the property of Yanhuang Kingdom, they would indeed let out various exclamations and be shocked. But at this moment, because I have been stimulated by the affairs of Yanhuang Kingdom for almost 10 times in a row, this kind of speculation has come true 3 or 4 times. Everyone is really numb. So, at the moment when the 3 characters Hedi Lao appeared in the camera, no one had any great mood swings. It's numb, it's really numb. The video continues to play. Outside the cold storage, the summer is scorching hot. However, the cold storage was covered with frost. The huge cold storage is densely packed with countless vacuum-packed ingredients. Whatever you can imagine, you can find it in this cold storage. Although this cold storage is located in Liyue port. But in it, you can find a large number of special ingredients that are only available in Mondstadt, Inajima, Sumuru, Nada, Fontaine, and the 6 countries of Solstice. To enter this giant cold storage, you need to enter 2 doors. And those 2 doors cannot be opened at the same time. Obviously. The purpose of this design is to prevent the cold air in the cold storage from passing too much. As the video plays, sudden, an electric energy truck, which is now gradually becoming popular in the continent of Teyvat, passed through 2 doors, entered the cold storage, and finally stopped in front of a large pile of ingredients. Then, the truck's hatch opens. There is obviously a refrigeration device installed in the cargo compartment of the truck, and the cargo compartment is also covered with frost. Then, the staff in the cold storage began to control the medium-sized robotic arms to transport various ingredients into the truck. After being filled with goods, the truck quickly left the cold storage. The camera also follows the truck as it leaves the cold storage. After the truck left the cold storage, it drove all the way to the busiest commercial street in Liyue Port along the wide road built by Huang Group when it renovated and expanded Liyue Port decades ago. Soon, it came to the back door of Xinyuequan, the most famous hotel in Liyue Port, and drove directly into the warehouse of Xinyuequan. Then there is no more. Then the truck equipped with the cold storage system parked directly in Xinyuequan's warehouse and acted as Xinyuequan's mobile cold storage. This is actually the reason why Hedi Lao Company can monopolize 100% of the upstream supply market in the catering industry. Because the service provided by Hedi Lao Company is really excellent. Super excellent. First, Hedi Lao Company can deliver goods to your door. Second, if you need it, Hedi Lao Company can temporarily park the delivery cold storage truck at your side. In addition to not being able to drive the truck away, you can use it as a cold storage truck before the ingredients are used up. Use your own cold storage. For some smaller restaurants, Hedi Lao Company will even provide certain support, selling them a series of electrical equipment such as freezers that prolong food spoilage at half price. In addition to the excellent service attitude. Another reason why Hedi Lao is able to cooperate with almost all restaurants in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent is because the ingredients provided by Hedi Lao are all very fresh. The ingredients of Hedi Lao Company are connected to all directions, one reach and one headwind, the logistics group's highest level submarine cold chain high-speed transportation line. Full cold chain transportation. At the same time, in addition to ingredients such as bacon that can be stored for a long time in the cold storage, the timing of various fruits and vegetables and fresh meat ingredients has already started from the moment they are picked and transported. 3 days. If it is not sold within 3 days, it will be removed from the cold storage and disposed of. Although everyone has become numb due to repeated stimulation. But when I learned that most of the ingredients would be removed from the shelves if they were not sold for 3 days. Wow! In the live broadcast room, I couldn't help but explode. FK. The timing starts from the moment it is picked. If it is not sold within 3 days, it will be taken off the shelves directly. Damn it! This is too willful. No wonder. No wonder even restaurants like Xinyuequan, which have extremely strict requirements on ingredients, have in-depth cooperation with Hedi Lao Company. They all purchase ingredients from Hedi Lao Company. From the perspective of a diner, I actually agree with the rules of Hedi Lao Company. This means that the vegetables, fruits, and various foods I eat are all fresh ingredients, not the frozen ones. Zombie meat for more than 10 years, decades, or even hundreds of years. But, isn't this too wasteful? Yeah, it's really a waste. I suggest you give it to me. I don't mind eating stale ingredients. That guy in front of you, I heard your plan even in the winter. You can hear it from Nada's side. Sumi +1. Fontaine +2. Just when everyone was talking about the waste of food ingredients. The video continues to play. The camera was already following a truck transporting expired ingredients as it left Liyue Port and arrived at a large breeding farm outside Liyue Port. All the expired ingredients in the car were sent to the cold storage of the farm. Then, the employees of the farm began to use these expired ingredients to feed various livestock in the farm. After the truck put down the expired ingredients, it went directly to the slaughterhouse next to the farm. Then, the various kinds of meat that had just been slaughtered in the slaughterhouse were loaded into the car and transported back to Liyue port. Besides, some of the expired ingredients were transported to several pet food factories. After a series of processing, they became some of the best-selling pet snacks on the market and finally entered the market. FK. Yanhuang Kingdom actually even gets involved in the pet food market. CAO. They have to get involved in what humans eat, and they also have to get involved in what pets eat. Haha. I really want to buy all those pet food brands. Woohoo. Let me go. The most mainstream pet food on the market seems to have appeared in the video. This means that all the pet food market share is in the hands of Yanhuang Kingdom. Such good ingredients are directly made into pet food. It's not natural. You're not a human being. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. This. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. Saw a funny one. Fengshen, I help my people solve their problems. Iwagami, I let my people solve the problem. Thor, I am my people's problem. Grass God, my people are the problem. Water God, my people and I are all problems. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 32. In the light curtain live broadcast room, there were barrages. And just when everyone was complaining. In the video, after introducing He Dai Lao, it starts to introduce the pet industry. Then everyone discovered a very terrifying thing. That is, Yanhuang Kingdom's involvement in the pet industry is not just its involvement in the pet food industry. Yanhuang Kingdom is involved in all aspects of the pet industry. The very famous pet shops in various parts of the Seven Kingdoms, without exception, are all owned by the Yanhuang Kingdom. Besides, all kinds of pet supplies and even a large number of pet hospitals are all industries of Yanhuang Kingdom. What about pet snacks, pet clothes, pet toys, pet grooming, pet cleaning, and even pet beauty contests and so on? All of the above were exposed in the video. What does that mean? This means the projects listed above are all industries of Yanhuang Kingdom. I'm sloppy. This, are all of these the property of Yanhuang Kingdom? Damn it! It turns out that the pet industry has so many segmented markets. The fact that there are so many markets in the pet industry is not the key. The key to the problem is, the market share of these markets seems to be controlled by Yanhuang Kingdom. But speaking of it, the output value of the pet industry shouldn't be too high, right? No. I am a practitioner in the pet industry myself, and I can tell you responsibly that the market for the pet industry is actually huge. Again, quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. You must know that Teyvat is now on the mainland, at least 60% to 70% of families have all kinds of pets. Yes, although the market size of the pet industry is definitely not as good as the several industries that have been exposed, it should be no problem to buy 2 to 3 trillion molars a year. 2 to 3 trillion doesn't sound like a lot. Yes, that's right. Not to mention compared to Shenhua Mining and Longtang Liquor Group, even Hedi Lao is incomparable. He. Yes, what you said is indeed right. The output value of the pet industry is indeed not worth mentioning among the many industries in Yanhuang Kingdom, but you have to compare with the industries of the 7 countries. Don't forget, the economic ranking the third largest company, Fontaine, only has an output value of 18 trillion molars a year. Makes sense. Hiss. Grass. It's so gross. Brothers, do you think there are any other industries behind Yanhuang Kingdom that have not been exposed? It should be gone, right? It's gone. It's definitely gone. No. Why is it still there? Damn it. What a fool. Yanhuang country is even involved in the children's toy industry. Just when there were barrage in the live broadcast room. In the light curtain. The video introduction accompanying the pet industry is completed. As soon as the camera turned, they came to a toy factory located in the industrial area of a floating island city on the mainland of Yanhuang Kingdom. On the dense assembly lines, all kinds of toys are constantly being produced. These toys are produced without exception. All of them are the most popular styles in the countries of Teyvat continent. The camera flashed again, returning to the continent of Teyvat and arriving at the fairy tale theme park in Mondstadt Neustadt. In the fairy tale theme park, there is an endless stream of people coming and going. Wherever you look, there are children everywhere and a large number of different types of rides. Holy shit! The fairy tale group is also an industry of Yanhuang country. Yanhuang Kingdom, you are so cruel. You don't even let go of children's money. We also have fairy tale group here in Liyue, and we have built 3 large theme parks here in Liyue. Both children and adults can have a lot of fun there. We also have a theme park built by fairy tale group in Sumiru. Sumi +1. Fontaine +2. Nada +3. Winter +10086. Shoo, slop, slop. I'm convinced. I'm really convinced. Yanhuang Kingdom even has plans for the toy and amusement industry. However, the output value of the toy and amusement industry shouldn't be very high, right? Well, it's not very high, but it's not low either. The annual output value should be 1 or 2 trillion molus. 1 or 2 trillion. Ma Dan. The output value of any industry in Yanhuang Kingdom starts at 1 trillion yuan, right? Should this response be completely gone? I've racked my brains and can't think of any new industries in Yanhuang Kingdom. That's not necessarily true. Before the toy and amusement industry was exposed, can you imagine that Yanhuang nation was even involved in this industry? To be honest, I can't believe it. That's it. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! I'm so jealous that my back molars are broken. Does Yanhuang Kingdom really have other industries? Kamizato Ayato, I think there should be no more. Paimon, what do you say? Yura? Doubt. Ningguang? Doubt. Kujo Sora? Doubt. El Hasan? Doubt. Kamizato Ayaka, brother, you started again. You started to play tricks again. Ouch, hehe, what are you doing, bro? Kamizato Ayato, ahem, if I said that I was sorting out my thoughts just now, would you believe it? Kaya, haha. Picking nose. Dadalaya, haha. Picking nose. Ying, haha. Picking nose. Goro, haha. Picking nose. Kavi, haha. Picking nose. Kamizato Ayato, okay, okay, I said it's not okay. Kamizato Ayato, have you noticed that the output value and market size of Yanhuang country's industries exposed in Tianmu's inventory video are shrinking rapidly? Ayato Kamisato, the output value of the industries exposed at the beginning was around 20 trillion molus. Then when it came to the real estate industry, it suddenly rose to 30 trillion molus. Then the output value of the industries exposed later began to increase continuously. It's going downhill, 20 trillion, 5 trillion, and just now it dropped directly to 2 or 3 trillion. Kamizato Ayato, usually when encountering this kind of situation, it means that it is about to end. Following Kamisato Ayato's reasoning, everyone's minds suddenly started spinning rapidly. Next moment, his eyes suddenly lit up. Yes, yes, yes. Master Ayato is right. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely gone. Ha 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 ha. Great, really great. This torturing inventory is finally over. Finally, we no longer need to be stimulated by Yanhuang Kingdom anymore. Hey! I'm relieved. I feel better all of a sudden. Long live! Long live! Long live! We are finally free! When I think that Yanhuang Kingdom's economic inventory is finally coming to an end. When I think that Yanhuang Kingdom finally has no new giant industry. The people who were half dead after being stimulated started to stir up their spirits one after another, and then came back to life. All of a sudden. Cheers and cheers erupted from all over the Teyvat continent. The same is true in the live broadcast room. All kinds of barrage of cheers and celebrations kept pouring out. However, just when the residents of the 7 nations of Teyvat were excited, Arattaka's barrage gave everyone a hard time. All the people who were cheering were stunned. Arattaki ito, is it gone? Is it really gone? It shouldn't be. It stands to reason that there should be a finale industry. Just like beings of my level, they all like to appear in the finale. Ha ha ha, I saw another interesting joke. When travelers ask the gods questions. Feng Shen, pretend not to know. Iwagami, I know but I won't tell you. Thor, I really don't know. Grass God, I'll tell you everything I know. Water God, I don't know but I pretend to know. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 33. The barrage accompanying Arattaka Yudu rolled out. The entire light screen live broadcast room suddenly stagnated. People in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent who had just breathed a sigh of relief and were cheering that there was no new industry in Yanhuang Kingdom were all stunned. Everyone's brains turned quickly, and they went through Arattaka Yudu's statement in their minds. Then they all discovered a very horrible thing, that is. The reality seems to be that there will be a finale appearance as Ichito Arattaki always said. Since it's the finale. So. Needless to say, it is definitely the most powerful thing. And in this economic inventory, it corresponds to the industry with the largest output value. Boom. Next moment. Almost everyone's hearts trembled violently. An extremely bold but absurd guess popped up in everyone's minds almost at the same time. Is it difficult? Is it possible? Yanhuang country really has an industry with a greater output value than the real estate group that participated in a large number of infrastructure projects in the 7 countries. Exposed. The idea was just born. In the blink of an eye. In an instant. It directly filled their hearts and minds. Then. Blah blah blah. The live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Ha 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 ha. What kind of finale is there if there is no finale? How can there be a finale? That's right, how can there be a finale? It's gone. Absolutely gone. So many giant industries have been exposed in the Yanhuang Kingdom, how could there be a finale-level giant industry that hasn't been exposed? That is to say, it's gone, absolutely gone, 100% gone, definitely gone, definitely gone. Ha 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 ha. I don't believe it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. There can be no finale industry. Definitely gone. My job is related to the economy. I can tell you responsibly that I have just carefully analyzed almost all the industries currently on the market. I really can't think of anything. It's a giant company. Zundu fake do, o.o. Zundu Zundu. I'm sure. Hey. It would be good if it didn't happen, it would be fine if it didn't happen. That guy named Arattaki ito, if you can't speak, just say a few words. You almost scared me to death just now. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. In the sky. The video introduction about the toy and amusement industry has finally come to an end. And this time, the live broadcast room, which was originally bustling with barrages and in full swing, suddenly became quiet. All over the continent of Teyvat. People closed their mouths, stared wide-eyed, clenched their fists, and stared at the sky tightly, with extremely serious expressions, and their eyes were filled with deep worry. Tick-tock tick-tock. Under everyone's keen gaze, time passed slowly, second by second. About a minute later, the introduction video related to the toy and amusement industry has finally come to an end. Then there is no more. Then the live broadcast room exploded again. There is no other reason. Because after the video introducing the toy and amusement industry was played, the summary chapter of Yanhuang's economic inventory did not appear on the sky screen as everyone expected, like Fengdan and Liyue did before. Instead, the camera suddenly flashed from an extremely lively fairy tale theme park to a floating island city in the Yanhuang Kingdom. What does that mean? This means this economic inventory of Yanhuang Kingdom is not over yet. This means there are indeed new industries in Yanhuang Kingdom that have not been exposed. This means the guess Arataka Yaito just made is very likely to come true. It is really possible that the Yanhuang Kingdom has a grand finale level giant industry hidden in it that has not yet been exposed. After countless question marks and exclamation points, everyone really couldn't hold back any longer and couldn't control the shock in their hearts. Shoo, slop, slop. Nat, nat, nat. Grass mud horse. Yanhuang Kingdom, please, be a human being. Damn. Is it possible that the guy named Arataka Yuda really got it right? Is it possible that Yanhuang country really has a grand finale of a giant industry that hasn't been exposed yet? What about those people who just swore that their jobs were related to the economy and that they could no longer think of new giant companies besides the giant ones that have been exposed? Why are they all starting to act like turtles now? No. Have you spoken? But it's really gone. Let me confess directly. I am a member of the Sumi order who specializes in studying the economics of various countries. I have been studying the economics of various countries for more than 10 years. The data I have collected over the years, there are millions of documents, and I can confirm that there really is no new giant group company that matches the industry of Yanhuang country. That's right. That's right. That's right. I thought of something. Is it possible that the companies that will be exposed next are some companies with relatively small output values? For example, hundreds of billions of molas or even tens of billions of molas, or the one with an output value of several billion molas. Yes. Yes, yes. It's possible. Absolutely. What will be exposed next will definitely be small and medium-sized companies. It's true that although Yanhuang people have great business acumen, they can't always be top-notch in every industry, right? For example, in the funeral industry, our rebirth hall is in Liyue and even in several surrounding countries. Definitely one of the best. Hey, if you say that, I suddenly feel a lot more at ease. Ha 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 ha. It turns out that not all of Yanhuang country's industries start with an output value of 1 trillion yuan. I don't know what kind of industry is about to be exposed. Curious. +1 for curiosity. Curiosity +2. Curious +9527. The video is still playing. The camera quickly descended after overlooking the floating island city of Yanhuang Kingdom below. At last, we came to a factory area and entered one of the factories. This factory is very spacious. Inside the factory, there are fully automated assembly lines and operating blast furnaces. Several different ores, including crystal ore, marcasite, iron ore, and star silver ore, were transported into the blast furnace along automatic conveyor belts in certain proportions. Under the influence of high temperature, all these minerals are melted and integrated into one, becoming a special alloy ore. The alloy ore then followed the new automatic conveyor belt and came to another huge machine. Clang! 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 After the alloy ore was input into the machine, a loud sound of iron was heard in the machine. Soon, the 1000-forged alloy, which had been beaten thousands of times, once again followed the new automatic conveyor belt and came to the next machine. Once, again, and again. The entire production line in the factory has more than 10 steps. After more than 10 steps, a large number of standard alloy spears were produced. But this is not over yet. Although these alloy spears have been finalized at this moment, they will eventually come to the last machine along the conveyor belt. By the time they came out of the machine one after another, their extremely hard gun bodies had already been engraved with a rock elemental mark. See this! Wow! The entire Li Xuanye army was stunned for a moment almost simultaneously. Liyue. Moon Sea Pavilion. Ningguang looked at the spear engraved with the rock element mark in the sky, his eyes widened, his mouth grew wide, his face was full of disbelief, and he said to himself, This is not, is it the standard spear of our Li Xuanye army? Saw another funny one. Wendy, Wanli Monarchy Offline System. Zhongli, King Qin conquers Liyue. General, the high-pressure rule of King Yu of Zhou. Nasida, Emperor Xian of the Han Dynasty rebelled against his relatives and separated from his relatives. Water God, Lu Chan relies on his father-in-law. Chapter 34. Silence. 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 For a moment, the entire Yuehei pavilion suddenly became silent, and there was no sound. Whether it's Ningguang, Keiqing, or Ganyu Yelan, etc. All the senior officials in Liyue who had gathered together for the kingdom inventory were suddenly stunned at this moment. Everyone stared with their eyes wide open and their mouths wide open, looking at the Qunyan army's special-purpose long guns that were being rapidly produced on the automatic production lines in the sky above their heads with horror and disbelief on their faces, and their minds went blank. Senseless. Ningguang and others were really confused. All the industries in Yanhuang Kingdom that had been exposed before, even the most exaggerated real estate group companies that participated in a large number of infrastructure construction in various countries, were already shocked and difficult to accept in their hearts. Result. Now. Tell them suddenly. The standard weapons purchased by Liyue's army and the standard spears used by Liyue's Qunyan army were actually produced by Yanhuang Kingdom. To know. Liyue's military strength, let alone among the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat today, is considered to be one of the best even if we look at all the kingdoms in the entire Teyvat continent from ancient times to the present. Result. The mainstream weapons and spears used by the armies of powerful countries like Liyue were not produced by their own country, but by Yanhuang. Can Ningguang and others not be shocked? Can they not be confused? Can Ningguang and the others be able to recover in just a short while? No. Cannot. Absolutely not. The impact this incident brought to their group was unprecedented, far greater than the impact it had on them when any Yanhuang country's industry was exposed by the sky curtain. Ningguang and the others were stunned for more than half a minute before they finally recovered. After coming back to his senses, the group of people looked at each other. Everyone can read the deep shock and worry in their eyes. However, Ningguang and others didn't know that this was just the beginning. They just barely recovered from their front legs. Back foot. In the sky, the camera suddenly came to another factory. The layout of this factory is similar to the previous one. A series of fast-moving automatic crawler assembly lines. Forging blast furnaces running at high speed. The difference is, the last weapon produced in this factory was no longer a spear, but a one-handed sword. Of course. The blades of these one-handed swords are also engraved with the mark of the rock element. Ningguang. Keqing. Ganyu. Yelan. See this. Ningguang and the others suddenly stared again. These are some of the standard one-handed swords of the Qunyan army. In addition to the standard spears, the standard one-handed swords equipped by our Liyue Qunyan army are also produced by Yanhuang country. Shocked. 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 Ningguang, Keqing, Ganyu, Yelan, and others were fertilized again. This time, before they could recover, the camera came to a new factory. What is produced in this factory is the standard two-handed sword equipped by Liyue Qiandai army. Immediately afterwards, the camera came to the fourth factory, which still produced the standard equipment of the Liyue Qiandai army, the standard longbow. This is not over yet. In addition to spears, one-handed swords, two-handed swords and bows and arrows. The light armor and heavy armor equipped by Qiandai army can also be found on production lines in the local factories of Yanhuang Kingdom. Num. 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 All of a sudden, Ningguang Keqing and other senior officials in Liyue were all stunned on the spot. The light curtain live broadcast room has already exploded. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. This, the products produced in this factory are all standard equipment popularized on a large scale by our Qiandai army. FK, rush, rush, rush. What the hell? What the hell is this? How can the standard equipment of Qiandai army be produced by Yanhuang country? If I remember correctly, the equipment of Qiandai army seems to be produced by Qiandai Military Industrial Group, right? Liyue Military Industrial Group, with the word Qiandai in its name, doesn't it belong to us in Liyue Industry? What the FK? Don't tell me, Qiandai Military Industrial Group sounds like our industry in Liyue, but it is actually the industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Not surprisingly, it should be. Absolutely. Qiandai Military Industrial Group must also be an industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Otherwise, how can we explain that all the standard equipment of Qiandai army is produced in Yanhuang Kingdom? This. I'm convinced, I'm really convinced. Even Liyue's army has started to get involved in Yanhuang Kingdom's business. Ha 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 ha. Liyue people, please bear with me and accept the change. I feel sorry for our Liyue friends for 3 seconds. Dignified Liyue, the weapons used by our army are actually made in foreign countries and are not domestically produced. I'm laughing to death. I'm really going to laugh to death. Fortunately, the standard equipment of our Mondstadt Knights is produced by our own industry in Mondstadt, the West Wind Military Industrial Group. Wait. FK. Zifeng Military Industrial Group, Qiandai Military Industrial Group. It's broken, brothers, I have an ominous premonition. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. As expected, the so-called West Wind Military Industrial Group that provides weapons and equipment to your Mondstadt army and the Knights is also an industry of the Yanhuang Kingdom just like Liyue. Wait. Damn it. The company that provides weapons and equipment to our Inajima Shogunate is called Minglei Military Industrial Group. Speaking of which, what is the name of the company that provides weapons and equipment to our Sumi army? Don't tell me it's called Sumi Military Industrial Group. No. It's called Koshin Military Industrial Group. So direct. Wogan. Zifeng Military Industrial Group is really an industry of Yanhuang country. Ah. Worry. Is this the finale? I admit, this finale industry is indeed very important. Just when there were barrage in the light screen live broadcast room. In the video, the camera flashed quickly and came to another floating island city in the Yanhuang Kingdom. Then, under the keen gaze of everyone, the camera arrived at an industrial area in the city. The factories in this industrial zone still produce various types of weapons and equipment. Only, the weapons and equipment produced here are not the style used by the Liyue Qiandai army, but the standard weapon style used by the Mons Wind Knights. This also directly confirmed the speculations of the majority of Mons people in the previous live broadcast room. That company called Zifeng Military Industrial Group is indeed not their local industry in Mondstadt, but the industry of Yanhuang Kingdom. Chapter 35. Fry. Unprecedented explosion, unprecedented turmoil, unprecedented excitement. Along with this, it was revealed that the two arms production companies, Qinyan Military Industrial Group and Zhaifeng Military Industrial Group, were actually industries of the Yanhuang Kingdom. All of a sudden, the entire light curtain live broadcast room exploded. Every minute and every second, there are tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of barrages rolling out like a violent storm. And in all parts of the Teyvat continent, in all inhabited places, people's exclamations kept echoing in the sky. No way! The two group companies exposed this time are not ordinary group companies. They are companies that have direct and in-depth cooperation with the militaries of Liyue and Mondstadt. In the light curtain live broadcast room. FK. Crazy, 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 I'm going crazy. Am I crazy, or is the world crazy? Nah. Yanhuang Kingdom is really outrageous. Madam, chicken is outrageous. Yanhuang Kingdom is even involved in the military industry. Damn it! I suddenly have an ominous premonition. Could it be that the Minglei Military Industrial Group owned by our Dao wife is also an industry of the Yanhuang Kingdom? It can't be the same. Judging from the current situation, it must be. Zundu is fake. It shouldn't be the Koshin Military Industrial Group in Sumiru, right? After all, this company is named after the word Koshin. He. Just when people all over the Teyvat continent stared wide-eyed and screamed in surprise. Above the sky, the video continues to play. The camera turned and came to an arms production base in another floating island city in Yanhuang Kingdom. This time, what is produced in the factory is various standard equipment of the Inajima Shogunate Army. After Inajima, next is Sumeru. After Sumi, there are Fontaine, Nada, and Zhaidong. The weapons and armor uniformly equipped by the 7 countries. No exceptions. All of them are produced here in Yanhuang Kingdom. That is to say, those 7 military industrial group companies, all named after the special code names of the 7 kingdoms, are all industries of the Yanhuang Kingdom. No. More than that. It's not just official from the 7 countries. As the video plays. Later, several military production bases appeared in the video. The weapons produced in these military production bases are all very common and popular on the market in Teyvat today. One-handed swords, two-handed swords, spears, bows and arrows, various elemental throwing bottles and more. There are dozens of styles for each weapon. Various unofficial organizations in the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat, such as the Gilded Brigade, the Treasure Thieving Group, etc. Although the people of various unofficial organizations do not have unified equipment like the official equipment of various countries, among their equipment, but at least about 80% of them are produced in Yanhuang country. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. Crazy, I'm going crazy. This. It turns out, it's true. FK. I'm a fool. Nah. Yanhuang Kingdom not only occupies all the official military market shares of the 7 countries, but it even gets involved in the normal weapons market share. And looking at the posture, it occupies at least 56% of the normal weapons market. It's about a market share, right? Ha. It's more than that. I own a weapons store, and I can tell you responsibly that at least 80% of the supplies in my family, including all the weapons stores I know, come from those 7 giant military industries. It's wholesale from the group. This is not the key. The key is that the quality of the weapons produced by those 7 giant military industrial groups is really much better than the weapons purchased from other channels, and because those 7 giant military industrial groups all have at least 100 years of the above-mentioned experiences that I still cooperate with the officials of the 7 countries. The most important thing is that the price is not much expensive, so generally speaking, if I sell 10 weapons, only 1 or 2 are purchased from other channels. That is to say, Yanhuang Kingdom occupies at least about 80% of the normal weapons market. To tell you the truth, I use weapons produced by Zifeng Military Industrial Group. FK. I just found out. The 3 sets of equipment in my home are all produced by Qinyan Military Industrial Group. Me too, me too. Me. Raise hands. Brothers in the live broadcast room, the arms industry actually doesn't make money at all, right? Weak, pitiful, and helpless. Big brother in front of you, don't deceive yourself. The arms industry is the most profitable. Yes. What is the most important thing? The most important thing is that the industry exposed by Yanhuang country this time has 100% of the official arms trade market share of the 7 countries and 80% of the normal arms trade market share. Let's make a bold guess. The combined output value of those 7 arms companies starts at 40 trillion. 40 trillion. Shoo, slop. The total output value of all the previously exposed industries in Yanhuang Kingdom is almost 230 trillion molus. Adding in the current 40 trillion molus, that's 270 trillion. 270 trillion, this. The annual output value of Yanhuang country is more than double the combined annual output value of the 7 Teyvat countries. Is the world crazy, or am I crazy? Holy shit, I'm not actually dreaming now, are I? Shocked. At this moment, everyone on the entire continent of Teyvat, no matter men, women, old or young, no matter tall or short, fat or thin, no matter rich or poor, they were all shocked by what happened in Yanhuang Kingdom. Exclamation. Scream. One after another. Everyone's eyes widened and their mouths opened wide. Glazed eyes. Tick tock. Time passes quickly, second by second. As time goes by, soon. In the sky, the video introduction about the 7 military industrial groups gradually came to an end. At this time, everyone who was shocked gradually came to their senses. Ah, it's gone, it's finally gone. It's great. It's really great. It's finally over, woohoo. Oh? Is it really gone? I don't think so. Get the hell out of here. If you can't speak, don't speak. That's right. If your crow's mouth is right, I can't get around you. My little heart can't bear any more stimulation. End it, Yanhuang Kingdom, please end it quickly. It must be gone. The final military industry market has been exposed, and the Yanhuang Kingdom must be gone. Yes. That's right, after all, the final industry has already appeared. The next chapter is about the economic summary of Yanhuang country, right? I'm curious. It's really curious. I don't know what the annual GDP of Yanhuang country is. I guess it's higher than 270 trillion. Aren't you talking nonsense? It must be higher than 270 trillion. After all, our previous analysis was all conservative estimates. It feels like there should be 280 trillion. I think there are 290 trillion. 300 trillion. Chapter 36. Kingdom Economic Ranking Number 1, Yanhuang. The Kingdom of the Sky, the Kingdom of Killing Gods, the Kingdom of Imprisoning Gods. Independent of the continent of Teyvat, a country of humans born out of chaos, destruction, killing and resistance, the people of Yanhuang have no belief in gods, and their only belief is their king, the Supreme Majesty Li Xuanye. Main sources of income: mining, alcoholic beverage industry, perfume industry, insurance industry, medical industry, magic weapon industry, real estate industry, mobile phone service industry, energy industry, arms industry, logistics industry. Last year's GDP, 315 trillion molus. Last year's per capita GDP, 59.27 million molus. just as everyone in the Light Curtain live broadcast room expected and guessed. After finishing the introduction to the 7 giant military-industrial groups, the sky went dark. Then, what was supposed to come finally came. Line after line of text appeared one after another on the dark sky. The economic summary chapter of Yanhuang Kingdom has finally arrived. Along with the announcement of the economic end of Yanhuang Kingdom. Along with those 2 terrifying numbers came out. In an instant. The Teyvat continent, which was still very lively just a second ago, fell suddenly silent. It was like someone had tapped his acupuncture points. Silence. 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 Incomparable silence. Everyone was stunned on the spot. The eyes are widened, the mouth is enlarged, the eyes are dull, and the expression is stunned. My heart kept beating wildly plop tong put tong put tong. But their minds are completely blank except for the 2 huge numbers 315 trillion and 59.27 million. Senseless. At this moment, everyone was confused. Completely confused. Although before this, due to the constant exposure of various giant industries of Yanhuang Kingdom in the Tianmu live broadcast room, everyone was already mentally prepared for the economy of Yanhuang Kingdom. But the moment when Yanhuang country's economy was truly announced, everyone couldn't help being shocked. Guesses are just guesses after all. This is not the crux of the matter. The crux of the matter is the actual economic situation of Yanhuang Kingdom that was announced was even more outrageous and exaggerated than what everyone had guessed. To know. When everyone guessed before, they had already guessed as high as possible. It's not just the continent of Teyvat that's silent. The entire light screen live broadcast room suddenly fell silent. To know. Those who can speak in the Light Curtain live broadcast room are not only people from the 7 countries of Teyvat. People from all the countries that have existed in history are qualified to speak in the Light Curtain live broadcast room. But now, in the live broadcast room, not even a barrage could be seen. It can be seen from this. How great is the impact Yanhuang Kingdom's economic summary has brought to people. And just when everyone in Teyvat was shocked. Yanhuang Kingdom. On top of the internal Void Network forum. Along with the Yanhuang people located in various parts of the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat, they uploaded to the forum one after another the shocking and confused pictures of the people of the 7 kingdoms that they took in various places in the 7 kingdoms. All of a sudden, the entire Void Internet forum suddenly exploded. Ah ha 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 ha. You're laughing so hard, you're really going to make me laugh to death. Everyone is confused. Ha ha ha. Everyone is confused. If you know how to take pictures, take more pictures. I will enter Yanhuang without any regrets in this life. Thanks to the great His Majesty Li Xuanye, if His Majesty hadn't stood up resolutely back then, with our seniors who were still slaves of the defeated demon gods during the ancient demon god war, we would have overthrown one after another. If those cruel demon gods rule and permanently change the climate of the Dark Sea with their powerful power, why are they still slaves of those demon gods today? Our descendants will always be slaves of the demon gods. Yes, thank you to the great His Majesty Li Xuanye. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye +1. The territory of Yanhuang Kingdom is actually what people in Teyvat continent call the Dark Outer Sea. Regardless of the current Dark Outer Sea, except for the Storm Circle, the other areas are very peaceful. But actually, 500 years ago, the Dark Beyond is very chaotic. In the original Dark Sea, there lived dozens of demon gods, large and small, who had fled from the Teyvat continent due to their defeat during the Demon God War. When these demon gods fled from the continent of Teyvat, they brought a large number of humans with them, either as their slaves or as their blood food. At that time, there were actually many large and small islands on the Dark Sea. The humans who were drawn in were placed on these islands by the demon gods. There are islands though. But at that time, the climate outside the Dark Sea was very harsh. Various storms occur frequently. So, during that period, the average life expectancy of people was only 20 or 30 years old, and they lived a precarious life every day. It's simply not too miserable. Then, Li Xuanye came and made a brilliant debut with the kingdom system. Just right. At that time, the people who lived outside the Dark Sea, the demon god of bitterness, had been around for a long time. And Li Xuanye just got the ability to fight the devil because of the system newbie gift package. Then, he raised his arms and people responded to his call, and a war to overthrow the rule of the demon god began. And the Yanhuang Kingdom was also born. Ahem. Too far, too far. Back to business. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. The silence in the light curtain live broadcast room lasted for almost 3 minutes before being broken by countless exclamation marks and question marks. Then, blah blah blah. The entire live broadcast room was in a state of shock. FK, rush, rush, rush. Holy shit, I got that right. 315 trillion? Damn it. Nah. Last year, the per capita output value of Yanhuang Kingdom was 59.27 million molas. Almost 60 million molas. I am definitely dreaming. I must be dreaming. I am 100% dreaming. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. This is crazy. This is too scary. Goddamn 315 trillion. Goddamn 59.27 million mola. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Wogan. My son Crystal. Liyue's output value last year was 55.64 trillion. Counting it at 56 trillion, it is only 1/5 or 1/6 of that of Yanhuang Kingdom. What the hell? What the hell? Nima. At number UN %*, Beautiful Common Language of Teyvat. Chapter 37. Indeed. The announced economy of Yanhuang Kingdom is indeed scary and terrifying. The total output value is 315 trillion and the per capita output value is close to 60 million. Everyone was indeed in unprecedented shock because of these two terrifying figures. But, as time goes by, after people barely recovered from these two huge figures one by one, a barrage from Ayato Kamisato rolled out. Everyone was stunned again. Kamisato Ayato, wait. Wait a moment. There are 3 nicknames for Yanhuang Kingdom, the Kingdom of the Sky. I can understand this, but what do the following 2 names, the Kingdom of Killing Gods and the Kingdom of Imprisoning Gods, mean? Seeing Ayato Kamisato's barrage, everyone first trembled, their eyes quickly moved away from the 2 huge numbers, and looked at the words above the numbers. Then, what caught their eyes were the huge 4 characters Kill God and Pray to God. Then there is no more. Then, the live broadcast room, which was originally extremely lively, suddenly stagnated and fell silent again. Silence fell. The same was true throughout the Teyvat continent, and there was total silence. Everyone was once again stunned. After another minute, everyone came back to their senses one after another. Blah blah blah. In the live broadcast room, the situation exploded again. The country of killing gods? The country of imprisoned gods? What the hell, am I dazzled? Please come and tell me, I am definitely dazzled, right? No. You are not dazzled. Among the nicknames of Yanhuang Kingdom, there are indeed 2 names, the Kingdom of Killing Gods and the Kingdom of Imprisoning Gods. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Kill God? Imprison God? What does this mean? Don't tell me it's literal. My darling. Is Zundu fake doo-doo? Other than the literal meaning, I really can't think of any other meaning. Kamisato Ayato, in other words, Yanhuang Kingdom not only killed gods, but even imprisoned gods. Amber, this. Horrified. Qin, this. Horrified. Keqing, this. Horrified. Xiangling, this. Horrified. Kamizato Ayaka, this. Horrified. Hao, this. Horrified. Kalai, this. Horrified. Funina, this. Horrified. Shocked. All of a sudden, people everywhere in Teyvat were filled with exclamations and screams. No way! The two words killing gods and prisoning gods have a huge impact on people's young minds. Too big. After all, that is the supreme god. What does it mean to kill a god? Killing means killing. What does it mean to imprison God? Prison means prison. Shu, slop. Real or false? Is this true or false? Has anyone from the Yanhuang country come out to explain it to us? You haven't really killed and imprisoned gods, have you? No. Your guess is not entirely correct. Not entirely correct. What's the meaning? Our Yanhuang Kingdom did kill a lot of demon gods during its rise, but it's not that we imprisoned demon gods. It's that we still imprison a lot of gods to this day. Along with this barrage came out. Wow! In front of the light curtain, everyone was stunned for a moment. In my mind, I quickly recalled the content of this barrage. Then, the next second, crash! Countless barrages surged out. Hold head high. What? What are you talking about? You have killed many demon gods? Have you killed more than one demon god? That big brother in front of me, shouldn't the focus that we should focus on now be the fact that many demon gods are still imprisoned in their Yanhuang Kingdom? FK. I'm a fool. Shu, slop. Zundu fake do. What the hell? I can still accept the matter of killing many demon gods. After all, during the ancient demon wars, our ancestors, under the leadership of the gods, also killed many demon gods, but the imprisoned demon gods isn't this thing a bit too exaggerated? It's not just about imprisoning the demon god, it's still imprisoning the demon god. And from what the big brother of the Yanhuang Kingdom just said, it seems that their Yanhuang Kingdom has also imprisoned a lot of demon gods. This can't be true, can it? Although I really don't want to continue to irritate you, but, what the big brother said is true. Our Yanhuang Kingdom has killed many demon gods, and it is true that many demon gods have been imprisoned so far. It's almost over now 500 years ago, right? Yes, the Supreme Majesty Li Xuanye came to the Dark Sea, took our ancestors, raised the flag, established the Yanhuang Kingdom, led them to fight against countless cruel demons, and finally succeeded in defeating all the demons. Almost 500 years have passed since we killed or imprisoned each one by one. Without His Majesty Li Xuanye, there would be no Yanhuang Kingdom today. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye! I am His Majesty Li Xuanye's dog. Woof. Then I am His Majesty Li Xuanye's cat. Meow. I am His Majesty Li Xuanye's pig. He. I don't know if it's the conspicuously wrapped head. All of a sudden, countless Yanhuang people joined in congratulating Li Xuanye. And just when all the Yanhuang people were applauding the great achievements of King Li Xuanye, all over the continent of Teyvat, everyone was stunned again. The reason why they were stunned this time was because of the four characters dark beyond the sea. Mond. Headquarters of the Knights of the West Wind. Dark beyond the sea. Qin frowned and said to himself, is it possible that the Yanhuang Kingdom is located in the Dark Sea? Think of this. She suddenly turned her head and looked at Wendy beside her, and said, Lord Barbados, can the free wind bring the sounds of the Dark Sea to Mondstadt? Wendy shook her head and said thoughtfully, the elemental field in the sea area beyond the Dark Sea is very chaotic. The wind blowing from the Dark Sea is crazy wind. I can't read anything from them. Information. It seems that the location of Yanhuang Kingdom is really located on the sea beyond darkness. Qin said, frowning again, confused, but according to the information I know, the Dark Sea is a very chaotic sea area, with violent hurricanes hanging all the time, and the Yanhuang Kingdom in the previous video is the sea is calm and the sun is shining brightly. Except for a storm wall around the outside, it is very peaceful, right? Chapter 38. What's happening here? Qin is not the only one who has such speculation and confusion. Liyue. Moon Sea Pavilion. Ningguang, Keqing, Ganyu, Yelin and other senior officials in Liyue also had this thought in their hearts. Looking at each other, everyone can read the deep confusion and incomprehension in their eyes. No. It's not just Mond and Liyue. Inajima, Sumuru, Fontaine, Nada, and the senior officials of Zhaidong also realized this problem. All of a sudden, intense confusion swept through their bodies. Soon, the majority of people from the 7 countries are also aware of this problem. In the Light Curtain live broadcast room. Wait. Coming to the Dark Sea? Establishing the Yanhuang Kingdom. Dark beyond the sea. Hey, I said, don't tell me that your Yanhuang Kingdom is located in the Dark Sea. This, impossible. Absolutely impossible. The outer sea of darkness is said to be a very chaotic area of the 7 elements. There are terrible storms blowing all day long. However, the sea area where Yanhuang Kingdom is located in the video is obviously so calm. The climate difference between the 2 places is so big. How could Yanhuang Kingdom be located in the Dark Sea? That's right. Just don't talk nonsense if you don't understand, okay? Although I don't know where Yanhuang Kingdom is, it definitely can't be the Dark Sea. Absolutely. Although I really don't want to interrupt you, our Yanhuang Kingdom is really located in the Dark Sea. Yes, the entire Dark Sea is the territory of our Yanhuang Kingdom. As the people of Yanhuang Kingdom stood up and spoke out one after another, they admitted that Yanhuang Kingdom was located in the Dark Sea. All of a sudden, people from all over the Teyvat continent showed absurd expressions on their faces. In the Light Curtain live broadcast room, countless question marks surged out. After the question mark rain, barrage filled with intense confusion and confusion followed closely. But, the territory of Yanhuang Kingdom in the previous video was obviously so peaceful. Yes, the Dark Sea is an extremely chaotic sea. I remember that more than 1,000 years ago, the 7 countries all launched an ocean expedition. Countless Moxians took ships and began to explore the deep sea. At that time, there were a large number of well-known adventurer teams. After entering the Dark Sea, only a very small number of adventurers managed to escape from the Dark Sea. Yes. It does happen. There are records of that great ocean expedition in many ancient books. According to the few adventurers who were lucky enough to escape from the Dark Sea, there are 2 very dangerous points in the Dark Sea. The first is that there are terrifying storms hanging there all day long, and the second is that there are often a cruel demon is infested. Yes, indeed, it is indeed as you said. The environment in the Dark Sea was indeed very harsh. It was indeed full of terrifying storms, and cruel demons often appeared. But isn't this the case with the great Li Xuanye? Your Majesty yet is here. Approximately half of the cruel demon gods died at the hands of the Yanhuang army led by His Majesty Li Xuanye. The remaining half of the demon gods were imprisoned. After hundreds of years of domestication, at present, most of these demon gods who have been sought for refinement have been successfully tamed and become members of the demon god zoo. As for the terrifying storm that enveloped the Dark Sea, this was also His Majesty Li Xuanye's method. His Majesty Li Xuanye used his huge power to transform the elemental field of the entire Dark Sea and expel all the violent elements. They reached the outermost edge of the Dark Sea and kept them at that position, forming a storm wall that isolates our Yanhuang Kingdom from the outside world. Along with this barrage came out. Blah blah blah. The entire continent of Teyvat was once again shaken. Transformed the entire elemental field of the Dark Sea. Expelled all the violent elements and kept them in one position. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. This, how powerful does this have to be to achieve this? This is too scary. I'll go. It turns out that the terrifying storm wall that was at least tens of thousands of meters high that appeared in the inventory video at the beginning was built by the king of Yanhuang Kingdom. The people of Teyvat continent were already shocked enough. However, the conversation between Zhongli and Paimon made everyone even more shocked. Paimon, speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, you are so powerful, you should be able to do things like the king of Yanhuang Kingdom, right? Zhongli, as far as universal rationality is concerned, I can't do it. Paimon, puzzled. Zhongli, thousands of years ago, during the Demon God War, I once chased and killed a demon god who committed countless crimes in Liyue to the Dark Beyond Sea. The Dark Beyond Sea is very large. The total area of that chaotic ocean is, maybe as big as Liyue plus Mondstadt, and the elemental field over there is really chaotic. Not to mention asking me to mobilize the power of the 7 elements, I can't even use the small amount of free violent rock elemental power over there. It's hard to mobilize. Wendy, hey. Paimon, hey, it's worth it. Wendy, Mr. Zhongli, I am just like you. I also went to the Dark Sea, and I couldn't easily mobilize the power of the violent wind element there. Who are Wendy and Zhongli? One is Barbados, the wind god of Mondstadt, and the other is Morux, the rock god of Liyue. And both of them are the original 7 gods, and they are the 2 gods with the longest tenure among the 7 rulers in the world. And now, both of them publicly admitted that they could not do what Li Xuanye did to Anwei. Just ask. Can the people of Teyvat continent not be shocked? Blah blah blah. Accompanied by the 2 people's speeches. All of a sudden, the entire live broadcast room exploded again. Shoo, slop, slop. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What the hell? What the hell is too scary? Speaking of which, Li Xuanye, this name sounds so familiar. Wait. Damn it. Isn't this name the person who exposed the true identities of the Emperor and Mondstadt's wind god Barbados when the inventory sky just appeared? Yes. It's him. If I remember correctly, Li Xuanye's barrage seems to be 3 times more conspicuous than the Emperor's, right? According to the light screen live broadcast room, the stronger the person, the more conspicuous the barrage he sends. 3 times more conspicuous than Liyue's Emperor Yanhuang, who is known as the God of War. Chapter 39. Along with this, it was revealed that Li Xuanye had used his supreme power to permanently change the elemental field of the entire Dark Sea. All of a sudden, everyone couldn't help but recall the conspicuousness of the barrage Li Xuanye sent earlier. That time, because Li Xuanye exposed the true identities of Zhongli and Wendy. Because Li Xuanye's barrage was 3 times more conspicuous than Zhongli's. So, all the attention of the entire Teyvat continent was focused on him. But, thinking that the economic inventory of the inner kingdom suddenly started, everyone was attracted by the inventory, and there was no follow-up to that matter. Until now, the kingdom's economic inventory is over. After a large number of Yanhuang people sang, praised, and talked about Li Xuanye's great achievements in the Light Curtain live broadcast room, everyone recalled this incident. All of a sudden, there were exclamations from all over the Teyvat continent. In the live broadcast room, there were many unbelievable comments. Shocked. Almost everyone in the Teyvat continent was shocked. This is normal. After all, Li Xuanye's deeds sound like a fairy tale. First, he took the people who were slaves and blood-eaters of the demon gods at that time, and established the Yanhuang Kingdom, a country exclusively for humans, in the Dark Sea. Then, through war after war, all the demon gods in the entire Dark Sea were directly wiped out. Half of the demon gods were killed, and the other half of the demon gods have been imprisoned to this day. Immediately afterwards, he used his own power to permanently change the elemental field of the entire Dark Sea, turning the Dark Sea, which was originally shrouded in terrifying storms for 24 hours, into the windy and sunny place it is today. Look! At last! He also worked hard to develop Yanhuang country step by step, and developed Yanhuang country's economy to a point where the annual output value is more than double the combined annual output value of the 7 Teyvat countries. Anyone who quickly recalled Li Xuanye's various feats in his mind would not be able to help but scream and scream. FK, rush, rush, rush. Is this the king of Yanhuang Kingdom? The king of Yanhuang Kingdom, Li Xuanye, is indeed worthy of the respect and love of every Yanhuang countryman. Any one of these deeds alone is enough for a person to be passed down in the history of Teyvat continent forever, and now these deeds are all done by one person. Horror! Crazy, 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 am I crazy, or is the world crazy? Blah blah blah. Explode. The live broadcast room completely exploded. The barrage was like the sea water when a tsunami struck, vast and surging out continuously. This situation lasted for several minutes without any attenuation. And a few minutes later, as Dacishu's barrage rolled out, the direction of the barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly changed. Dacishu, having said that, aren't you curious? Zhongli, hey? Puzzled. Ying, young master, oh, what are you doing? Why are you starting to show off? Paimon, I must have learned from a certain rice wife who likes to drink milk tea, uses a one-handed sword, has a mole at the corner of her mouth, has short light blue hair, and has a beautiful sister. Kamizato Ayato? Kamizato Ayato, I suspect little Paimon that you are yin and yang me. Stare. Paimon, no, 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 how can I have it? Kamisato Ayato, please don't accuse me unjustly. I didn't mention your name just now. It was you who said it. Smirk. Ying, ha 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 ha. Paimon, how could you trick others like this? You are good and bad, but I like it so much. Paimon, hey 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 hey. Proud. Kaya, hey, hey, I said Traveler and Paimon, didn't you two realize that we are off topic? Shouldn't the key question now be what exactly we should be curious about? Ying, yes. Young master, can you be more conscious? Paimon, speak quickly, or next time we meet, I will show you my fist as big as a sandbag. Threaten. Dacishu, okay, okay, I will say it. Dacishu, what I mean is, aren't you curious about the so-called demon gods zoo that those from the Yanhuang Kingdom just mentioned? Demonic zoo. As soon as these 5 words came out, all over the continent of Teyvat, everyone, no matter men, women, old or young, no matter tall or short, fat or thin, no matter rich or poor, no matter high or low status, without exception, almost at the same time, he suddenly froze. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Only then did everyone finally regain their composure. Then, densely packed question marks rolled out from the light curtain live broadcast room. After the rain of question marks, there was a massive barrage of disbelief and horror. Demon, Demon Zoo. What do you mean? What does this mean? Grass. A plant. Worry. Don't tell me, the zoo in the demonic zoo is the same concept as the zoos I remember the Yanhuang Kingdom's fairy tale amusement group building in various countries with all kinds of rare and exotic animals. This. Is it possible to say that Yanhuang Kingdom stuffed those imprisoned demon gods into the zoo and treated them as animals in a restaurant? No. 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 Impossible. How is this possible? This is absolutely impossible. Ha 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 ha. That big brother in front of you, what outrageous joke are you talking about? God treats the devil as an animal. How is this possible? That's right, what are you thinking about? Brother, is there something wrong with your mind? Can you think of such outrageous thoughts? Crazy, 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 you must be crazy, right? Hey, hey, hey! Where are the people from the Yanhuang Kingdom? Are there any good brothers or sisters from the Yanhuang Kingdom who can come out and explain to us bumpkins the meaning of the so-called demon gods zoo? The demonic zoo is definitely not literal, right? Ahem. Although I really don't want to offend you, the demon gods zoo is the demon gods zoo, which literally means it is a special zoo that holds 30 or 40 demon gods, large and small. All the animals in our Yanhuang Kingdom among the zoos, it is the most popular one, and almost every Yanhuang countryman has visited the demonic zoo several times. Silence. 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 As each Yanhuang person spoke up one after another, they explained the meaning of the demon zoo. The light curtain live broadcast room, which was originally in full swing, suddenly became quiet. All countries in Teyvat continent also suddenly became quiet. Everyone. They all stood there with their eyes wide open, their mouths open, and their faces full of shock and disbelief. My mind is blank. Chapter 40. Senseless. The so-called demon zoo literally means that it is a park similar to an ordinary zoo, except that the creatures on display inside have changed from ordinary animals to demons. Along with this, the meaning of the demonic zoo was announced one by the Yanhuang people. All of a sudden. The 7 countries of the Teyvat continent. Everyone was confused. Completely confused. Although in fact, many people had already made such speculations before this. But, again, guesses are just guesses after all. The moment the speculation turns true, everyone was still shocked. No way. After all, that is a closed zoo where the exhibition demon is imprisoned. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. The psychological impact of the demonic zoo incident on people is obviously outrageous. The entire live broadcast room was frozen for almost 2 or 3 minutes before the ice was broken. Then, waves of unbelievable exclamations and screams rang out in the skies over various countries in the Teyvat continent. At the same time, in the live broadcast room of the light screen, barrage surged. Countless barrages, vast and dense, rolled out. Damn it! I'm CAO. I'm ABD. WORI. I am Sun Crystal. Wogan. Shu, slop, slop. Crazy, 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 this world must be crazy. Are the Yanhuang people a bunch of lunatics? Not only did they imprison the demon god, but they also treated the demon god as various animals, imprisoned them in the zoo, and showed them to everyone. This. Nah. Damn. Nah. Someone tell me, this isn't true. I'm just dreaming. Yes. A dream. I am definitely dreaming. I must be dreaming. I am 100% dreaming. FKU Uncle Su Kun K. You feel like you're dreaming. You're pinching yourself. Why are you pinching me? Stop talking nonsense, just tell me if it hurts. Nonsense. Can it not hurt? The pain I can feel means that I am not dreaming, but this is really outrageous. Fake. It must be fake. Ha 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 ha. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I do not believe. Have any good brothers from the Yanhuang Kingdom come out to refute the rumors for us? What those people said before must be lies, right? The so-called demon zoo is definitely not what it means literally, right? Although, the demon zoo is a playground where various demons are imprisoned and exhibited. Yeah. This, Yanhuang country, what kind of country is Yanhuang country? Everyone, you have forgotten one thing. The so-called demon god zoo is not only a playground where various demon gods are imprisoned and exhibited. According to what those Yanhuang people said before, there are 30 or 40 demon gods imprisoned in this zoo. FK 3, 30 or 40. Madmen. 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 Just when people all over Teyvat were shocked and screaming because of the demon zoo. On the Void Network forum within Yanhuang Kingdom, there was great joy. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard, I'm really laughing to death. The reactions of the people from the 7 kingdoms are really funny. Oh, I'm smiling, Du Ziteng is laughing, it's true. FK. I laughed so much that my jaw dislocated. I shouldn't have read the forum while I was pooping. I have been squatting on the toilet for almost an hour. Every time I feel something, I can't help but laugh and then hold it back again. Go back. Pfft. Du Ziteng's laughter is 100% funny, his dislocated jaw is 1000% funny, and his shit is held back again and again, it's 100,000% funny. Time passed quickly amidst the shock of the people of the 7 kingdoms and the laughter of the people of Yanhuang. Tick-tock tick-tock. After a while, above the light curtain, new huge words quietly emerged. This comparative inventory of the kingdom's economy has officially ended. Summarize. Kingdom Economy Number 3, Fontaine, Annual Output Value, 17.82 trillion, Per Capita Output Value, 5.97 million molus. Kingdom Economy Number 2, Liyue, Annual Output Value, 55.64 trillion, Per Capita Output Value, 9.27 million molus. Kingdom Economy Number 1, Yanhuang, Annual Output Value, 315 trillion, Per Capita Output Value, 59.27 million molus. Comparison and inventory rewards are being distributed. Ding! Rewards have been distributed, all resources within the territory of Yanhuang Kingdom have been increased by 20%, the overall physical quality of all citizens has been increased by 20%, the lifespan of all citizens has been increased by 20%, and the mental strength of all citizens has been increased by 20%. Along with the announcement of bonus content, the live broadcast room, which was already extremely lively, exploded again. Blah blah blah. In an instant, tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of barrages surged out of the live broadcast room like a violent storm. No. 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 Is this reward serious? All resources within Yanhuang Kingdom increased by 20%? Is this serious? Damn it, if I remember correctly, in the previous video, there were dozens of large crystals deep under the sea of Yanhuang Kingdom mineral veins and countless other mineral veins, large and small. All these mineral veins have increased by 20%. The overall physical fitness of all citizens has increased by 20%, and the mental strength of all citizens has increased by 20%. Is this fake? This is definitely not true, right? The life expectancy of all citizens increased by 20%. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Zundu is fake. Is Zundu fake? Just when countless residents of Teyvat were shocked by the rewards announced in the live broadcast room. Yanhuang Kingdom, deep under the sea. The mineral veins are changing rapidly. In the blink of an eye. The reserves of these veins have all increased by 20%. The number of various marine life types in the Dark Sea where Yanhuang Kingdom is located has also increased sharply by 20%. Besides, all around the world in Teyvat, all Yanhuang people felt an inexplicable warmth in their bodies at the moment the rewards were announced. As the warmth flowed through their bodies, they found that their bodies suddenly became more relaxed than before. At the same time, in the light curtain live broadcast room, the prominence of all the barrages sent by Yanhuang people has increased by about 20%. Chapter 41. Shoo, slop, slop. It's true, it's true. Are the rewards in the live broadcast room real? How to say? Brother in front, why are you so sure? Look carefully. Dongfang Yao, Zhao Huaizhen, and Yuning, those three guys, they are all Yanhuang people. They have been sending barrages in the live broadcast room before. They are really very active. The previous barrages of the three of them, the level of conspicuity is definitely not as high as it is now. Their current barrage is almost 20% more conspicuous than before. Hiss. FK. It's true. It's not just them. It's not just the three of them. The conspicuous people from Yanhuang Kingdom who often post barrages in the live broadcast room, their barrage visibility has increased by 20%. Nat. 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 Yanhuang Kingdom's resources are already very rich. They can already use crystals, the ore used to forge 4-star magic weapons, to build street lamps. Now compare taking inventory of the live broadcast room increased their resources by 20%. This. Everyone's physical fitness, mental strength, and lifespan have all increased by 20%. This. I'm so envious. My face is so jealous. I'm so envious that my mouth is watering. My envious aunt is here. I'm so jealous that my pea split. I'm so jealous that my CK is turning purple. Damn it, can you stop being so perverted? After realizing that the rewards in the live broadcast room are not just words, but real. All of a sudden, the entire light curtain live broadcast room was suddenly filled with a sour smell. And this time, Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. Inside the Crystal Palace. System, well done. Well done. Li Xuanye, who was getting married to Alice, felt his body suddenly become stronger, and his eyes lit up. Alice, on the other hand, looked flustered. As one of Li Xuanye's queens, Alice is naturally considered a citizen of the Yanhuang Kingdom. Even the king Li Xuanye can get a 20% bonus, and she can naturally do the same. But, after all, Alice is a witch and a legal character. Although her physique is indeed not weak, compared to Li Xuanye, it is much worse. So, Li Xuanye's 20% improvement is not even the slightest difference from her 20% improvement. Alice, I can't stand it, I really can't stand it. Alice, sisters, we are in urgent need, come and help. While everyone in Teyvat is still immersed in this time's comparison of the kingdom's economy and the rewards of the comparison, it is difficult to come back to reality. Just when all the citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom were feeling their strengthened bodies. Just when Li Xuanye and his queens had an in-depth exchange of feelings. Above the light curtain of heaven, new words quietly emerged. The kingdom economic ranking has officially ended, and the next kingdom ranking will begin in 3 days. The next kingdom ranking list is the kingdom military strength ranking list, so stay tuned. PS1, during these 3 days, the live broadcast room barrage function of this ranking will still be enabled, and all viewers can still communicate by sending barrages. PS2, during these 3 days, the picture on the sky screen will be fixed from the perspective of Yanhuang Kingdom. Any events related to Yanhuang Kingdom that will have a greater impact on the Teyvat continent will be displayed on the sky screen. Play the whole thing. Private events of all citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom will not be broadcast. Next, there will be a random question session. This question and answer session is a rush answer session. Everyone can participate by launching a barrage. Those who answer correctly will receive generous rewards. The format of the barrage for participating in the Q&A activity is Q&A, answer. Each person can only send one Q&A barrage. Since the first place in the kingdom's economic list is Yanhuang Kingdom, the content of this question will be related to Yanhuang Kingdom. The random question session officially begins. Question: 500 years ago, under the leadership of King Li Xuanye, how many demon gods were killed and imprisoned by the Yanhuang Kingdom? The problem just started. Back foot. Blah blah blah. Countless barrages rolled out immediately. Quick answer, 100. Quick answer, 78. Quick answer, 90. Quick answer, 87. Quick answer, 69. Ding! Congratulations to the audience for your success in Attract-a-Loads. The answer is 97. Arataka Yudu? Arataki Ito? Why? You guys, why? Why did you guess so quickly? I haven't even figured out how much it is yet, so how come someone has already answered it correctly? Ying, Yido, that is to say, is it possible that we didn't calculate it at all? We all just thought of a number and sent it up? Arataka Yudu. Shock. Arataka Yudu? Puzzled. Arataka Yito, can you still do this? Ying, yes. Arataki Ito, crazy. Arataka Yudu, damn it. No one of you told me about such an important thing in advance. Arataka Yudu, hey, hey, hey. Kingdom rankings, right? I didn't know I could answer so quickly. Can it be ignored this time? Can it be done again? Kuki Shinobu, alas. Tired. Kikai, Mr. Bai, you got the answer right. Hu Tao, speaking of which, it's really terrifying. 500 years ago, Yanhuang Kingdom killed and imprisoned all the demon gods, a total of 97 of them. Horrified. Amber, yes, those are 97 ancient demon gods. Those are not 97 ordinary enemies. Coral Palace Heart Sea, so terrifying. How terrifying. Just when the live broadcast room was filled with barrage. On the light curtain of heaven. New words quietly emerged. Ding! In the process of generating rewards for the audience Attract-a-Loads. It has been detected that the physique of the audience Attract-a-Loads is weak, all the internal organs are diseased, and the lifespan is seriously overdrawn. The corresponding rewards are being generated. Ding! Congratulations to the audience Bai Shu for receiving the reward, all diseases in the body are cured and lifespan is plus 100. I know that there is something wrong with Mr. Bai's health, because every time when the weather turns cold, Mr. Bai is nowhere to be seen in Bubulu. He falls ill in bed every time, but I absolutely cannot. I didn't expect that Mr. Bai's illness would be so serious. The constitution is weak, all the internal organs are diseased, and the life expectancy is seriously overstretched. Hi, look, 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 Mr. Bai's reward, this is too generous. All diseases in the body are cured. Lifespan plus 100. I'm a fool. Damn it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. This reward is too generous. Ah. Why did I hesitate just now? If I hadn't hesitated when I answered just now, this reward would have been mine. The other side. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. Li Xuanye, who was exchanging feelings, suddenly heard a system prompt in his ears. Ding! This round of answering questions has ended, and double rewards are being distributed to hosts. Ding! The host's physique is increased by 10%, and the lifespan is plus 200 years. Yes. In the random answering session, in addition to rewards for those who successfully answer the questions, Li Xuanye, the host of the system, can also receive corresponding rewards. And the amount of rewards Li Xuanye can receive is twice that of a person who successfully answers the question. Hee, that's great. You can become stronger even while lying down. Chapter 42. Regarding becoming stronger. If it were normal, Li Xuanye would definitely experience it, feel it, and strive to control the new power as quickly as possible. After all, added up before and after, his physique has been improved by 30% in total. And an existence of his level. A 30% physical improvement is still huge. If you don't get familiar with it and control this new power, you will easily cause unnecessary trouble. For example, in daily life, a series of things such as crushing the ground when walking, crushing bowls and chopsticks when eating, etc. may occur due to the incorrect use of too much force. But at the moment, communicating feelings with the girls is the most important thing. Let's talk about getting familiar with and controlling the new power later. Not in a hurry. Although the 30% physical improvement is indeed huge, if Li Xuanye is willing, he can still control it as long as he is careful. Although the comparison of the kingdom's economic rankings is over. But the terrifying storm caused by this comparison and inventory across the entire continent of Teyvat did not stop there. This fierce storm is still sweeping across the entire continent of Teyvat. The people of the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat are still in a state of intense shock, and it will be difficult for them to regain their composure for a long time. That's all. Time flies by. As time goes by, people in various countries have finally recovered from this economic storm. Then, the entire continent of Teyvat is undercurrent. There is an idiom that goes like this: wealth should not be revealed in vain. In this economic ranking comparison, the wealth revealed by Yanhuang Kingdom is really astonishing. The annual output value of every exposed company is measured in trillions of molas. Trillions, what kind of unit is this? This is a unit that almost 99.9999, omitting 100 nines, % of the people of the 7 countries had never thought of in their minds before this comparison of the kingdom's economic rankings began. Only a very small number of the top tycoons from the 7 countries and the economic officials of the 7 countries are likely to see this unit in the annual economic report. 1 trillion mola, if stacked up, can build up a large mountain. Money moves people's hearts. Just ask. For those thieves and robbers who often speculate, steal, or make a living by robbing and plundering, can they not have greed in their hearts? Then, all of a sudden, many organizations on the Teyvat continent have secretly plotted about the affairs of the Yanhuang Kingdom. To winter. Headquarters of fools. 10 fools and executives gathered together. There were debates throughout the hall. The 10 people were arguing over whether it was necessary to secretly take action against Yanhuang Kingdom's property located in Zhaidong. As a country full of ambition and pointing its sword at the law of heaven. In the past hundreds of years, under the leadership of the Ice Queen, it has been continuously expanding outwards, constantly absorbing talents and wealth from all the countries in Teyvat, and its national power has been rising. Today's solstice. In terms of military affairs, it can definitely be called the best among the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat. Even Liyue would not be their opponent. Result. Now, the heavenly light curtain suddenly told them. There is such a terrifying force lurking in their winter country. The economic strength of this force is many times stronger than their entire winter kingdom combined. And the hands of this force have touched almost every aspect of the lives of the people of Solstice Kingdom. Food, clothing, housing, transportation, leisure and entertainment, etc. This force is even involved in national infrastructure and military armaments. All the current weapons in the Winter Kingdom, whether they are conventional weapons such as one-handed swords and two-handed swords, or the elemental series of weapons that are currently widely promoted among fools, such as elemental fire guns, thunder hammers, and wind fists. A special weapon that allows non-God's Eye owners to drive elemental power. Without exception. All come from that force. Just ask. Faced with this situation, how could Zhidong and the fools accept it? Quiet. While the executives were arguing, the first general of the fools, Pierrot the Clown, who had been silent from beginning to end, suddenly spoke. Accompanied by his low and hoarse voice. In the main hall, it suddenly became quiet. Swish, brush, brush. All of a sudden, everyone's eyes were all focused on Pierrot. We don't have to be so anxious to take action against Yanhuang country's industries. Pierrot's eyes flashed and he said in a hoarse voice, "Don't forget one thing, everyone. The Yanhuang Kingdom is a country that kills gods and imprisons gods. 500 years ago, it unified the entire Dark Outer Sea, with nearly 100 gods. In a country where demon gods are killed or imprisoned, the strength of the Yanhuang Kingdom is definitely not just reflected in the economy. The military strength of the Yanhuang Kingdom is definitely not weak either. Although judging from the economic inventory just now, Yanhuang Kingdom seems to have been content with the status quo since the war 500 years ago, and has shifted its domestic focus from military to economics. But there is a saying that goes like this: a skinny camel is bigger than a horse. No one can guarantee how much fighting power Yanhuang Kingdom still has from 500 years ago. Before we know the depth of Yanhuang country, we cannot act rashly, lest we disturb the great plan that the Queen has been preparing for the past 500 years. Pierrot said, suddenly paused, and then continued, according to the urgent information just received from my spies, there are currently at least dozens of unofficial organizations located in the 7 countries, plotting to attack the Yanhuang Kingdom. Some industries located in various parts of the 7 countries have taken action. This is a very good opportunity. According to the Sky Light Curtain, in the next 3 days, the pictures on the Sky Curtain will be locked on Yanhuang Kingdom. Once anything of great impact happens in Yanhuang Kingdom, it will be broadcast live as soon as possible. Come out! And the conspiracy of those unofficial organizations on Yanhuang's industry will definitely have a huge impact, and the entire process will definitely be broadcast live. We can start by looking at the results of these small organizations. If Yanhuang Kingdom can't even handle those small organizations, then it won't be too late for us to take action. If Yanhuang Nation's performance is average when facing these small organizations, we can also participate. Of course, not as Zhidong and the fools, but as those small organizations. Of course, if the strength shown by Yanhuang Kingdom is close to their economy, then we should not have any thoughts about Yanhuang Kingdom until Her Majesty the Great Queen wakes up from this slumber. Chapter 43. Time flies by minute. While those with bad intentions around the world are still secretly plotting and discussing, many people are still immersed in the economy of Yanhuang Kingdom and the rewards that Yanhuang Kingdom has received this time, unable to extricate themselves and look directly at it. On the light curtain of heaven, the originally calm scene suddenly flickered. Then, above the light curtain, the extremely lively and prosperous Liyue port appeared with people coming and going. On top of the port pier, each worker is controlling the latest foreign trade mechanical arm to transport various goods to the merchant ships docked nearby. One ship, and one ship after another. Soon, the warehouses of 3 large ocean-going merchant ships flying the Headwind Express flag were filled with various goods. Among these goods, there are all kinds of top-quality ores, a large number of Liyue local specialties, as well as various hot-selling electrical appliances and so on. And without exception, all these goods are rare and precious goods. The total value of all the goods is at least 4 to 5 billion molas. After loading the goods, the 3 merchant ships raised their sails and sailed towards the sea, all the way deep into the ocean, along a certain channel, heading towards Sumi. And this time, on the dock of Liyue port, a worker in ordinary clothes looked at the 3 departing merchant ships carrying Upwind Express, and his eyes flashed. Soon, a homing pigeon quickly took off from the Liyue port and flew all the way towards the depths of the sea. It stands to reason that all merchant ships on the Teyvat continent are equipped with artillery. But these 3 large ocean-going merchant ships of Headwind Express seemed to be able to load and transport more goods, so only 2 side guns and 1 bow main gun could be seen on such large ships. The camera, after giving a close-up of the 3 merchant ships delivering against the wind, suddenly flashed to the very distant sea. Then, 45 pirate ships with skulls and skulls of different blood axes on them were sailing in the direction of the fast merchant ship against the wind in a pattern. No. Not only that. The camera flashed again, and this time the scene was of a certain sea area behind the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships. One after another, dozens of pirate ships with blood axe skulls hanging on them in different shapes sailed out from behind an isolated island, and then headed towards the 3 Headwind Express ships in a situation the merchant ship chased away. See it! There was an uproar all over the Teyvat continent. To winter. Inside the headquarters of the fools. Everyone, it's begun. The clown looked at the picture playing in the light screen and raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Around. All the foolish executives were staring at the light screen with twinkling eyes. In the light curtain live broadcast room. I knew it. I knew something was going to happen. Then, isn't that the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance? The 3 merchant ships of the Yanhuang Kingdom's Headwind Express were actually targeted by the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. This is a large-scale pirate alliance active in the waters of Liyue, Mondstadt, and Inajima. It consists of 9 pirate groups. It seems to have a total of 60 or 70 large and small pirate ships, including 4. It's the kind of large warship that Liyue Navy once retired. It's very powerful. Hiss. This is wrong. According to you, can these big pirate alliances, the officials of Liyue, Mondstadt, and Inajima 3 kingdoms, just let it go? Take care. People from the 3 kingdoms have tried to take care of it several times in the past 100 years. But it is said that behind the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance are actually the powerful people of the 3 kingdoms. So whenever the 3 kingdoms want to destroy this pirate alliance, the pirate alliance will flee immediately and flee into the endless deep sea. IMCAO. It seems that the 3 merchant ships of Yanhuang Kingdom's Headwind Express are finished. No. Not necessarily. According to Tianmu, all the pictures in the past 3 days are live broadcasts, all in real time. Since we can see the traces of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance, then the 3 headwind ships, the Yanhuang people on the express merchant ship, must have noticed at this time that the distance between the 2 sides is still quite far. If the Headwind Express merchant ship turns around now, it should still be able to escape, right? No. You can't run away. You absolutely can't run away. Don't forget, there are 10 ships of the Blood Axe pirates behind us. Yet. I almost forgot about this. Dragnet. This is completely a dragnet. Those 3 merchant ships that carry Headwind Express are absolutely doomed. Among the workers at Pier 3 of Liyue Port there are definitely people from the Blood Axe Pirates. Yet. I just made an estimate. According to the information revealed in the previous video, the total value of the goods on the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships is at least 4 to 5 billion molas. Hiss. Yanhuang Kingdom is going to suffer huge losses this time. This is 4 to 5 billion molas. If the 3 merchant ships of the Headwind Express react immediately, and then take advantage of the encirclement net of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance before it is completely blocked, change their course and sail towards both sides of the encirclement net, I feel that they can still escape. No. There's no way to escape. This is a dead end. A carefully planned dead end. The 3 merchant ships of Headwind Express have a deep draft and a lot of cargo. Even if the 3 ships are hybrid ships, except in addition to the sail, it is also connected to the Yanhuang Kingdom's energy network and is driven by both wind and electric energy. However, the sailing speed is still very slow. Even if it escapes, it will still be quickly destroyed by the pirate ships of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. To catch up. Then it's over. It's completely over. Crazy, 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 how dare the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance take action against Yanhuang Kingdom's industry. Yanhuang Kingdom is a being that can even kill and imprison gods. Why don't you dare to do this? People die for wealth and birds die for food, that's 4.5 billion molas. After this act, the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance immediately disbanded, disappeared, and went their separate ways. The kingdom of Huang is so high and far away, what can we do to them? Makes sense. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. The huge sky curtain was suddenly divided into 3 evenly and divided into 3 pictures. The 2 pictures on the left and right are pictures of the pirate ships of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. The middle picture shows the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships. As the camera zooms in, a scene that surprised everyone happened. I only saw the 3 Headwind Express ships on the deck. Many Yanhuang people were looking up at the live broadcast on the skylight screen. Eyes twinkling. The expressions are more playful than the last. No one had a look of panic on their face. Suddenly, one of the Yanhuang people seemed to have seen something, and suddenly said in surprise, "Hey! It's me! It's me! It's me! I saw myself! It's on TV! Hey, light screen live broadcast everyone! Friends from Teyvat continent! Hello! Talking!" This person also reached out very proactively and waved his hand towards the light screen. It's like a domino. When the other Yanhuang people on the deck saw this, many of them faced the light curtain and raised their hands excitedly, and murmured excitedly, "Hey! It's true! It's actually on TV! Ha 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 ha! I saw myself too! Honey, you should be able to see me! Ha ha ha, it's on TV, it's on TV!" Not only the Yanhuang people on this ship, but most of the Yanhuang people on the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships were so excited that they waved their hands to the light curtain like this. No one has a look of panic on their face. It confused countless people from the 7 countries. Woo woo woo, the sound of my wife Fufa crying in Luyinkan is so pitiful, woo woo woo. Brothers, I have seen a guess, and I feel it is outrageous with a little bit of reasonableness. In fact, the water god has not solved the crisis, and Fontaine has long destroyed the country, leaving only Foucault's and Neuvillette. Foucault's used the god at the cost of having his eyes and his own personality sealed. The current Fontaine was created. The water god was left with only the innocent child personality in his inner world, which is the current Ruoji Funina, and the current Fontaine people are similar. There is such an existence as a water-type eidolon. In this way, it makes sense that the Fontaine people, one of the 3 predictions of Fontaine, are easily soluble in water. In the subsequent plot, Foucault's god's heart may be lost for some reason, just like the previous 4 gods, but when the god's heart is lost, the Fontaine created with the god's heart will disappear, just like Sumi Void. Fontaine turned into ruins, and in the end only Fufu was left crying alone, realizing the only unfulfilled prophecy. Chapter 44. Senseless. People from various countries in Teyvat, everyone in the light curtain live broadcast room, including even the pirates from the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance who had successfully surrounded the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom Headwind Express merchant ships, were all stunned at this moment. Forced. Everyone was watching the video, behaving strangely, constantly shouting excitedly, "Go on TV," and waving excitedly to the sky. The Yanhuang people, who didn't show any signs of panic, had their brain cells dried up. After a brief lag, countless question marks surged out of the light curtain live broadcast room. What the hell? What the hell is this? What on earth is going on? Am I hallucinating, brothers? Why didn't those Yanhuang people panic at all after they learned that they were surrounded by nearly 60 pirate ships? No, 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 no. Not only did they not panic, why? Everyone is smiling so happily. Aren't the Yanhuang people all a bunch of lunatics? Crazy, 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 those Yanhuang people are absolutely crazy. Did I miss something before? It shouldn't be. Ah! What on earth is going on? At this moment? Puzzled. Intense confusion. Unprecedented confusion swept the entire continent of Teyvat. Kamizato Ayato, brothers and sisters, I suddenly have a very bold guess. Paimon? Puzzled. Ying, what? Puzzled. Kamizato Ayaka, brother? Say it. Kamizato Ayato, that is to say, is it possible that the reason why those Yanhuang people are not worried at all, and the reason why they are not panic at all, is because they are confident? Kamisato Ayato's guess came out. The live broadcast room was once again stagnant. Everyone went through his guess in their minds. Think of the strange reactions of the Yanhuang people on the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships after they learned that they were surrounded by nearly 60 pirate ships. Then, almost everyone felt an inexplicable thump in their hearts. They found out. Kamisato Ayato's bold guess is very reasonable. Reasonable and unnecessary. It's reasonable that they can't find any idea to refute it. But, the guess that Rao is Kamisato Ayato is so reasonable. When I think about it, there are 3 merchant ships in Yanhuang Kingdom, and in order to carry more cargo, each ship only has 3 cannons. At the same time, the total number of crew members on the 3 ships is only about 600 or 700 people. On the other hand, the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance has close to 60 large and small pirate ships. Even the smallest pirate ship is equipped with 7 or 8 cannons, with a total manpower of at least 3,000 to 4,000 people. No matter how you look at it. No one thought that the 3 merchant ships of Yanhuang Kingdom would be opponents of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. So, although everyone felt that Ayato Kamasato's guess was very reasonable, they were constantly resisting this guess in their hearts. A brief lag. In the live broadcast room. Wow! The barrage surged out like a violent storm. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No matter how powerful the Yanhuang Kingdom is, those 3 ships are just merchant ships after all. Faced with an encirclement of nearly 60 pirate ships, how could they possibly escape? That's right. Kamisato Ayato, your guess this time is simply too outrageous. Compared to saying they are confident, I think they are crazy. Yes, yes. Crazy. Those Yanhuang people are definitely crazy. They must have given up resistance after realizing that they couldn't escape. Yes. That's right. It must be like this. It's definitely like this. Have any other Yanhuang people come forward to explain? They are definitely crazy, right? Although I really don't want to irritate you, but, how could they be crazy? What are you thinking? Is there a possibility that they are just confident? No. 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 Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No. I don't believe it. Hey, look at it. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. Blood Axe Pirate Alliance, on a certain large pirate ship. Boss Blood Axe, I feel like there's something wrong with those Yanhuang people. They don't have any trump cards hidden, right? A pirate looked at his prey, a native of Yanhuang, who showed no signs of panic in the light screen, his face full of worry. Humph! They have a trump card. The leader of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance, Blood Axe, sneered. According to the information from the informant at Liyue port, there are only more than 200 people in the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships, and the cabins are all filled with various goods, can't hide people at all, but what about us? There are 58 ships in total, with more than 3,900 people, can't we capture more than 200 of them? In my opinion, those Yanhuang people are not crazy, nor are they fearless, nor do they have any trump cards. They have accepted their fate. They should know the behavior of our Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. If they don't resist, we, the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance, will spare the lives of all our prey. Hear this. The eyes of the surrounding pirates, who were originally full of panic and worry, all lit up. Yeah. Yes, 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 it must be like this. I see. Boss is right. As expected of the boss of Blood Axe. Just when a group of pirates complimented Blood Axe. Aside. A scream full of panic and horror suddenly sounded, that, what is that? Hear the words. Brush brush brush. Everyone turned to look in the direction of the sound. Then, Blood Axe and his party saw several pirates on the deck not far away looking up at the sky in fear. Then, Shui Axe and others also subconsciously raised their heads and looked towards the sky. I can only see it above the sky. In the video, the hulls of the 3 merchant ships belonging to Yanhuang Country's Headwind Express Company suddenly unfolded rapidly. Next, huge mysterious turrets quickly emerged from the hull. The number of forts is densely packed, hundreds of them. Besides, a super cannon also appeared on the decks of the 3 merchant ships. Once this huge cannon appeared, it immediately occupied the entire deck. Next moment, all the forts began to operate. This is not the key. The key is, these forts did not fire cannonballs. But as the forts moved, the muzzles of these forts flashed different colors. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. There are 7 colors in total, corresponding to the 7 elemental powers. In the light curtain live broadcast room. This. What the hell is this? FK. Worry. What happened? I just sneezed. How did those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships look like this? What are these densely packed forts? What the hell? Why are the muzzles of those cannons flashing in different colors? Elemental power. Damn it. I'm stupid. I'm CAO. I'm a fool. It's elemental power. Those cannons are not ordinary forts, they are elemental forts that can release elemental cannonballs. F***CK. Damn it. It's really fake. Chapter 45. In the video. Above the sea. Under everyone's stunned gaze. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes slowly, second by second. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Except for the 3 super turrets with a diameter of about 20 meters on the decks of the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships, which have not yet been fully charged. The remaining small and medium-sized turrets scattered throughout the merchant ship's hull have completed their charging. Then. Ha ha ha. I can finally feel good. Fat and cokes. It's not easy anymore. I have been a sailor for 2 years without knowing it. Finally, some blind people come to rob us. I can finally have a good time. Explode. 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 Explode the hell. If you dare to rob our Dongfeng Express, you are really looking for death. Brothers. I know that none of you have ever fired in actual combat. Although you have done a lot of cannon in the virtual reality training camp, virtual reality is virtual after all, and reality is reality after all. The two are different. There is no need to spend money to shoot in virtual reality. If you miss in real life, you will not be reimbursed. One shot is 1 million moras, so please be sure to connect to the Yanhuang signal guidance system. Don't be self-righteous and rely on your own naked eyes for aiming. Of course, if you feel that you can't spend all your money, it's up to you whether you want to connect to the Yanhuang signal guidance system or not. Receive. 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 Very good. In that case, I won't say any more nonsense. Next, everyone is ready to target the blind pirates and open fire freely. Ha 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 ha. Fire. Finally we can fire. Kill. Along with the deck. The Yanhuang people standing behind the fort were excited and shouted. Accompanied by the excited shouts of the Yanhuang people. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. More than 400 elemental cannons fired almost simultaneously. In an instant. Elemental cannonballs the size of kun balls soared into the sky from 3 merchant ships. Because these cannonballs have no entity and are made of pure elemental force. So, these cannonballs have no wind resistance, nor do they fall while flying. Instead, they move in a straight line, speeding towards the pirate ships of the Blood Axe pirates in the distance. Elemental cannonballs are very fast. At the same time, they also have great range. The closest pirate ship to the 3 merchant ships was at least 2 to 3 kilometers away. Furthest, even close to 6 or 7 kilometers. Almost in just 2 to 3 seconds or even 1 or 2 seconds, all the elemental shells launched in the first round had fallen. Most of the elemental shells hit the pirate ship accurately. Without exception, these elemental shells that hit the pirate ship were all involved in the Yanhuang signal guidance system. The so-called Yanhuang signal guidance system is actually similar to the satellite system on the Earth. Only, the Yanhuang signal guidance system transmits signals through void signal stations established all over the Teyvat continent. Let's put it this way. As long as it is covered by the void network, the Yanhuang signal guidance system can take effect. And, thanks to hundreds of years of efforts by scholars from the Yanhuang Academy of Sciences led by King Dacishu, the accuracy of the Yanhuang signal guidance system has now reached an astonishing decimeter level. What does that mean? It means the error in the impact point of the artillery shell will not exceed 1 meter at most, and the error is basically within a range of a few decimeters or even less. Back to business. Boom. 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 Along with the falling of elemental shells, shock waves of 7 elements began to spread throughout the entire Blood Axe Pirate Alliance fleet. Water. Fire. Ice. Thunder. Grass. Rock. Except for rock properties. The remaining 6 elemental shock waves quickly intertwined together, producing a violent elemental reaction. Freeze, evaporate, induce electricity, melt. Ah 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 ah. Ah. No. 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 So hot. So hot. Ah. It hurts. Help. Help. All of a sudden. Above the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance fleets on both sides, the painful wails of the pirates resounded. However, this is just the beginning. The aftermath of the first round of elemental bombs has not yet fallen. Or, the first round of elemental bombs has just fallen. The second round of elemental cannonballs came again in a dense and mighty manner. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 After the second round, it's the third round. In just 10 seconds, 4 rounds of elemental cannonballs rained down one after another. And after more than 10 seconds of energy storage, the 3 giant cannons with a diameter of about 20 meters have finally been charged. The muzzles of the 3 giant cannons are colorful. There are 7 colors in total, representing the 7 elemental powers. Next moment. Boom. 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 Accompanied by 3 thunderous roars. 3 giant cannons fired at the same time. 2 of the giant cannons were aimed at the sea area on the east side where there were 40 or 50 pirate ships, while the other was aimed at the sea area on the west side where there were only a dozen pirate ships. Under everyone's bright gaze, 3 elemental cannonballs with a diameter of about 20 meters soared into the sky. Cut through the air. In the blink of an eye. In between treats. The 3 elements arrived at their destination almost at the same time. Then. Boom. 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 3 terrifying explosions sounded almost simultaneously. Terrifying elemental shock waves scattered from all directions. It's like a huge sickle. Wherever you go. Destroy everything. Not a blade of grass grows. Wait until these chaotic element shock waves dissipate. What everyone in the light screen live broadcast room saw was a sea covered with shipwrecks and blood. Half a minute. No. How can there be half a minute? 20 seconds at most gave Liyue, Mond, and Dacishu officials a headache for almost half a century. There were 50 or 60 pirate ships and the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance with 3,000 to 4,000 people. It just became history. Silence. 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 Looking at the sea of blood covered with charred shipwrecks in the light curtain. The entire Teyvat continent fell into silence. The same is true in the light curtain live broadcast room. Silence. People from the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat, no matter men, women, old or young, no matter tall, short, fat or thin, no matter rich or poor, at this moment, their eyes widened, their mouths opened wide, and they were stunned. His face was full of shock and panic. In his mind, the terrifying scene after the rain of elemental cannonballs and the 3 giant elemental cannonballs fell was constantly replaying. Senseless. Completely confused. Chapter 46. Silence. The continent of Teyvat, as if a pause button had been pressed, became incomparably silent. There was literally silence. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes slowly, second by second. Teyvat and the silence in the live broadcast room. This extremely weird situation lasted for almost 5 or 6 minutes, and everyone finally came to their senses one after another. It wasn't until everyone came to their senses one after another that the silence in Teyvat and the live broadcast room was broken. Mond. Headquarters of the Knights of the West Wind. Kaya was the first to come to his senses. At the same time, he blurted out the words, "FK." The other side. Rice wife. In the main hall. I go. Kamisato Ayato, who was the first to come to his senses, also exclaimed. Mondstadt, Liyue, Dacishu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, Zhaidong. People from all over the continent of Teyvat, their first reaction after coming back to their senses, was to express emotions like this. FK. Worry. I am too. Wogan. At number UN %*, beautiful common language of Teyvat. Yes. Correct. Almost all of the first reactions of everyone who came to their senses were swear words. No way. The scene that just happened in the light curtain, in just 20 or 30 seconds, had a huge impact on people's hearts. Too big. It's so big that people doubt life. All of a sudden. Over the entire continent of Teyvat, foul language was heard one after another. Accompanied by the sound of foul language that was full of shock and disbelief, it echoed throughout the Teyvat continent. The stagnant light curtain live broadcast room finally became lively again. The first thing that greeted us was densely packed, countless question marks and exclamation marks, like a flood that broke a bank. Immediately afterwards. Blah blah blah. The live broadcast room suddenly exploded. FK, rush, rush, rush. What happened just now? What about the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance? The Blood Axe Pirate Alliance, which consisted of 50 or 60 pirate ships, is just like that, just gone. This. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Crazy, 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 I must be crazy. This is all just my imagination. This is definitely not true. I'm in trouble. Zundu and fake do. What happened just now, was it Zundu or fake do? It's fake. It must be fake. It's definitely fake. Ha 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 ha. This is definitely fake. This can't be true. Then, that's the entire Blood Axe Pirate Alliance? That's close to 60 pirate ships. That's close to 3 to 4,000 extremely vicious pirates. Half a minute, it only took Yanhuang Kingdom half a minute to wipe out the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. No, 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 no. What a half minute. How can it be that long? At most, it only passed about 20 seconds. And it's not Yanhuang Kingdom, it's the 3 merchant ships of Yanhuang Kingdom's Headwind Express. I'm completely stupid. 3 Yanhuang Kingdom's merchant ships took about 20 seconds to wipe out the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance, which had almost 60 pirate ships at a distance of at least 2,000 meters. This is crazy. This is too ridiculous. 9Q Private. Dreaming. I am definitely dreaming. I am definitely dreaming. People of Yanhuang country, why do you call this a merchant ship? What AFG merchant ship? Isn't this even more powerful than our latest battleships Haidong? No, no, it must be more powerful than Haidong's battleship. Are there more than 100 cannons installed on yours Haidong's battleship? No. If I remember correctly, yours Haidong's latest battleship has the total number of artillery pieces is only about 50 or 60, right? More artillery is not the key. Everyone. The key now is the artillery on the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships. They are all elemental cannons. And they are very powerful. The most important thing is the 3 elemental main guns. One shot will destroy the world. Explode. The live broadcast room exploded. A complete explosion. Every second, millions or even tens of millions of barrages filled with intense shock and disbelief poured out. At the same time, all over the continent of Teyvat, people from the 7 countries kept sending such barrages while rubbing their eyes, pinching their arms, and some even jumped directly into the cold lake. And the reason why they do this is because they suspect that they are dazzled or are dreaming. No way. The scene that happened just now was too outrageous for people. It was really hard for everyone to accept the short-term effort. Just when everyone in Teyvat was still shocked by what happened just now. Above the light curtain, the live broadcast continues. The camera is located above the 3 merchant ships. Above deck. Oh, what, that's it. Oh, it's not fun at all. Yeah, it's not cool enough. It only took 3 rounds of volleys and it was wiped out. Boring. So boring. It's not easy to get a chance to actually fight, but it ends like this. I cried. Woohoo. If I had known that I wouldn't have connected to the Yanhuang guidance system just now, I would have aimed by myself and shot a little crookedly, so I should be able to fire a few more shots. As for the state not reimbursing me for shooting crookedly, it's not a big problem. I don't have that much money anyway. Yes, if I had known earlier I wouldn't have connected to the Yanhuang guidance system. Damn it. A bunch of stinky pirates, they are really useless, they are so careless, ugh. Kaya, those Yanhuang people actually thought the shot was too accurate? Numb. The people who had finally recovered from what happened just now, when they heard the dissatisfied whispers of the crew members of the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships in the video, their expressions suddenly froze, and they felt nervous again and again. Numb again. This is not the key. The key is... When the crew members of the 3 ships said these words, their expressions were full of regret. I can tell. They really meant what they said, not just pretending to say it. They are serious. They are really regretful. They have no intention of cheating. If God can give them this kind of opportunity again, they will 100% do as they say now, deliberately miss the target, and then fire a few more shots. In the light curtain live broadcast room. Shoo, slop, slop. God damn it, he knew earlier that he would hit it a little crooked on purpose. Listen, everyone, listen, what is this damn thing saying? Is this damn thing still human? What's going on in this world? Why is it so strange? Crazy, 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 everyone in Yanhuang Kingdom must be crazy, what are they talking about? Chapter 47. To Winter. Headquarters of Fools. In the main hall. There was silence and silence. The 10 clowns fell into silence at this moment. In his mind, over and over again, he kept replaying the previous scene of the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships wiping out the entire Pirate Alliance fleet in less than half a minute with absolute crushing power. It was hard to come back to consciousness for a long time. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. After an unknown amount of time, the 10 people finally came to their senses one after another. Everyone, do you have anything to say? The clown's low and hoarse voice suddenly sounded. Silence. There was still silence in the hall. In silence. You look at me and I look at you among the fools and executives. You can still read the deep shock, and fear in their eyes and faces. Rooster Pucinella, the 5th seat of the fools, was the first to speak. We can learn 3 pieces of information from the live broadcast just now. First, from the words of the young people from the Yanhuang Kingdom at the end of the video, we can know that the new generation of the Yanhuang Kingdom does not pursue pure hedonism. They have not been corrupted by their huge wealth. There is a strong desire to fight and fight. Second, the scientific and technological level of the Yanhuang Kingdom is much stronger than what they show. Among the weapons and equipment provided to us fools by the military industry giant under the Yanhuang flag, the Ice Emperor Military Industry Group, although there are many elemental weapons, but the power of those elemental weapons cannot be compared with those elemental artillery in the previous video. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that the 3 ships in the previous video are not warships of the Yanhuang Kingdom military, but just 3 merchant ships. Even the merchant ships of their Yanhuang Kingdom have already used such advanced and powerful elemental weapons. So needless to say, the weapons used by their military are definitely more powerful. Third, if this incident is not a good show deliberately staged by Yanhuang Kingdom for us, then Yanhuang Kingdom's military strength is definitely very powerful. After all, these 6 logistics groups, including 4 links, 1 up, and 1 headwind, are the industries of their Yanhuang Kingdom. Among these 6 logistics groups, the number of merchant ships owned by the Headwind Express Group is close to 10,000. If every merchant ship is secretly equipped with elemental weapons like the 3 merchant ships in the previous video, the number of merchant ships owned by the Headwind Express Group alone will be the merchant fleet formed is already very terrifying. Finished. Puccinella took a deep breath, and after a few seconds of silence, she finally concluded, Yanhuang country, you can't mess with it. I strongly suggest that from now on in the winter, we should suspend everything we are targeting Yanhuang country and Yanhuang country. Actions in various industries. At the same time, I suggest that we fools further strengthen cooperation with the Ice Emperor Military Industrial Group, or in other words, it is best to establish friendly diplomatic relations with Yanhuang country and obtain some of the latest technological products from them. The words fell. In the main hall, it became quiet again. After a brief silence. Reconsideration. 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 One by one, the fools and executives expressed their attitudes. Including harlequins. No exceptions. Everyone agreed with the rooster's suggestion. Yes, nothing wrong. The fools who have always been arrogant have given up. But this is also normal. This is nothing surprising. After all, the psychological impact that the scene just had on them was too great. Too big, too big. So much so that almost 10 minutes have passed, and the scene just now is still being replayed in the minds of Harlequin and the others. No, no, no. More than just clowns and others. All over the 7 countries of Teyvat continent. Everyone. This is true. Liyue port. In a remote house. Brother, do we really want to attack Yanhuang Kingdom? A strong man with scars on his face asked the man beside him tremblingly. As soon as these words came out. Brush, brush, brush. The few strong men around him cast their gazes over almost at the same time. Humph, what are you afraid of? The man quickly suppressed the panic and worry in his eyes, and said with a cold face, yes, it is true that the elemental artillery of Yanhuang Kingdom is indeed very powerful, but what is its use to us? We are not planning to use it at sea. To intercept Yanhuang Kingdom's merchant ships, we only need to secretly sneak into Yanhuang Kingdom's company headquarters at night and pry open their treasury as we did before. But, since Yanhuang Kingdom can create weapons like elemental artillery, it must also have various portable elemental weapons. A strong man hesitated. But what is it? If you have watched the previous videos, you should all be able to tell. Most of those Yanhuang people are young people. They can't even control their own inner thoughts. They are just a bunch of fledgling brats. So what if you hold a powerful elemental weapon in your hand? The man said and sneered contemptuously, which of us brothers has not experienced many battles? Are we still afraid of a group of fledgling brats? Don't be afraid. There is nothing to be afraid of. As the saying goes, the timid will starve to death and the bold will die of starvation. Brothers, think about it carefully. After doing this, we will never have to worry about Mora again in the rest of our lives. And don't worry, everyone. We are not the only ones participating in the event tonight. The information I just learned from the underground trading information shows that there are at least 8 underground world organizations like us who are eyeing Yan. I have made an appointment with them at the Divine Weapon Pavilion in the Huang Kingdom to do it together tonight. Hear this. The 7 or 8 strong men in the courtyard breathed a sigh of relief. Most of the worry on his face disappeared immediately. Accompanied by the 3 merchant ships of Yanhuang country's Headwind Express Company, they showed great power. All of a sudden. I don't know how many people who had evil intentions were forced back. But again, money moves people's hearts. There are still many people with evil intentions who are still plotting secretly. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time passes quickly, minute by minute. As time goes by, the heat in the light curtain live broadcast room also gradually dropped. But next moment, a barrage from Paimon rolled out. The live broadcast room was abuzz again. Paimon, having said that, it stands to reason that the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance has now been beaten to pieces by the rain of elemental cannonballs fired by the 3 merchant ships of the Yanhuang Kingdom. This incident should have ended. Why are the scenes of the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships still being broadcast live on the skylight screen? Yes, yes. It really is. What is going on? Why are the images of the 3 merchant ships still playing on the sky? What the hell? Brothers, is it possible that there will be a follow-up to this matter? Follow-up? Where does the follow-up come from? Hasn't the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance already collapsed? Hey, I'm going. There really is a follow-up. Look, 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 look. Brothers, look. Logically speaking, more than 10 minutes have passed, and the waves on the sea should have subsided. After all, the waves on the sea should have calmed down. The sun is shining brightly and there are no clouds in the sky, but the waves on that sea are getting bigger and bigger. It really is. Hiss. What the hell is this? What's the situation? I always feel like something big is about to happen. Chapter 48. Yes. The sea area where the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships were located was sunny and cloudless at the moment. Although just now, because a large number of elemental cannonballs were fired, a violent elemental reaction was caused, causing the entire sea surface to rise and fall. But More than 10 minutes passed. The sea should have calmed down. But quite the opposite. Not only did the sea not calm down, the waves on the sea became even bigger than before. And the waves on the sea surface are getting bigger and bigger as time goes by. As the waves on the sea surface get bigger and bigger, the sky gradually darkened. But obviously, above the sky, the sun was still hanging high, not blocked by any clouds. This is very wrong and very weird at the same time. In the light curtain live broadcast room. What the hell? What the hell is this? What happened? Wait. 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 This picture. This feeling. It's the demon god. It's the demon god's power approaching. Demon. Yes, that's right. In Liyue, because many demon gods have fallen in ancient times, for thousands of years, demon gods have caused chaos from time to time, and every time the demon gods cause chaos, the surrounding environment will be affected by it, was eroded by the power of the devil and turned into what it is now. Hiss. Holy crap! Is it true? Really? It's absolutely true. Although I haven't experienced it personally, there are a lot of records in Liyue's classics. Oh my god! Why did the devil even come out? What the hell is this? In other words, those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships were targeted by an ancient demon god who did not escape to the Dark Sea after the demon god war. Yes. That's right. Speaking of which, there does seem to be some kind of weird power in the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance. We in Liyue have captured a core member of the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance before, and that member has the aura of the devil. Damn it! Is there a demon god standing behind the Blood Axe Pirate Alliance? Hiss. It's possible. It's very possible. If there is a demon god standing behind them, then everything makes sense. No wonder they dared to sail unscrupulously into the uninhabited deep sea area when they were jointly surrounded by the 3 countries, without any worries about getting lost or being attacked by sea beasts. Matter. It's over. Just out of the wolf's mouth, it's like a tiger's den. Those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom's merchant ships are definitely doomed this time. What's wrong with a wolf's mouth? Please don't insult Yanhuang country, okay? Harm, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Shouldn't the focus now be on the demon god? Look, 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 those Yanhuang people have also noticed that they are being targeted by the devil. Just as there was a lot of discussion in the light screen live broadcast room. Lens. Suddenly, he quickly fell from a high altitude and arrived on the deck of one of the Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships. A Yanhuang countryman looked at the undulating sea, the sky that suddenly became dark, and the sun hanging high in the sky, and he was suddenly stunned. Immediately. The next second. He seemed to have thought of something, and he suddenly became excited. Then. Tap 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 tap. The man trotted all the way and came under the main mast in the middle of the deck. Above the main mast, there is a screen. On the screen, red light kept flashing. See this? The man suddenly showed a look of ecstasy, and then screamed excitedly, "Devil! It's the demon! Ha 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 ha! Brothers, we are being targeted by the demon. The demon detector shows that we have entered the demon's territory." As soon as these words came out, the bodies of the Yanhuang people on the surrounding decks all trembled. Immediately, they quickly looked around and observed their surroundings. After discovering that the current environment above the sea is indeed the same as entering the devil's realm, everyone's faces began to show signs of ecstasy and excitement. Then, after a quick look at each other, wow! Almost at the same time, in the sky above the 3 merchant ships of the Yanhuang Kingdom, their shouts filled with excitement and excitement rang out at the same time. Ha 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 ha! Great! It's really great! I didn't expect that we would be so lucky that we would be targeted by the devil. Yes, our luck is really good. If I remember correctly, we seem to be the only fleet that has encountered the demon god in the past 100 years, right? Yes, yes, yes. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. We haven't caught a new demon god in 100 years. Those crazy scholars at the Academy of Sciences have already raised the price of the demon god to almost 400 to 500 billion, right? No, no, no. Your news has already reached 600 billion. Ha 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 ha. I've made a lot of money, I've made a lot of money, I've really made a lot of money. Actually, the reward of 600 billion moras is not the key. The key is that everyone who participates in the capture of the demon god can get a certain amount of merit points. Merit points are good things that money can't buy. Yes, yes, yes. And, just as it happens, the cannons just fired haven't been fun yet. Now you can have a good time. Anyway, all the cannonballs when you encounter the devil, no matter whether they are accurate or not, can be reimbursed. Brothers, the demon god that is targeting us is not weak. The demon god index is 67. It is a demon god with medium power. With the power of our 3 ships, it seems that it is a little bit incapable of defeating it. Ha ha ha. What are you afraid of? Don't forget, why did His Majesty the King stipulate that all the fleets of our Yanhuang Kingdom that go out must have more than or equal to 3 ships? 3 ships together can apply for the highest level. With the Void Shield, with the strength of the Void Shield, it is more than enough to hold on until reinforcements arrive. Yes, yes, I almost forgot about this. Silence. 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 Just when the Yanhuang people on the 3 Headwind Express merchant ships were filled with excitement and excitement, all parts of the Teyvat continent and the Light Curtain live broadcast room suddenly fell silent. Everyone's eyes were wide open at this moment, their mouths were open, and their faces were full of shock and disbelief. Tick-tock tick-tock. After more than 10 seconds, everyone finally recovered. Then, blah blah blah. Countless question marks, vast and dense, rolled out from the Light Curtain live broadcast room like a tide. What the hell, what the hell? What did I just hear? Madmen, 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 those Yanhuang people are not all madmen, are they? I must be crazy, right? After those Yanhuang people discovered that they were being targeted by an ancient demon god, not only did they not panic, but they all became excited. Ha 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 ha. Nah. 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 What's wrong with this? Am I crazy, or are the Yanhuang people crazy? Are the Yanhuang people putting a bounty on the demon god? Demon capture activity? 9Q private? Did I hear that right? Don't tell me, those Yanhuang people are serious. They don't really want to capture and hunt a demon god, do they? They don't really think they are the opponent of a demon god, do they? What's going on in this world? Confused. It was different from the shocked and confused reaction of the majority of people from the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat. At this moment, all the Yanhuang people looked at the scene in the Light Curtain, and they all showed expressions of envy and hatred. Ah! Damn it, damn it, damn it, they actually encountered a demon. I only have a few merit points, and I'm just a little short of being able to redeem the life potion. I'm still close to being able to exchange for the King's Eye launched by the Academy of Sciences, which has almost no side effects. Damn it! I'm envious. I'm so envious of me. Why haven't I encountered such a good thing? Ha 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 ha. I'm not far from their position. I'll definitely get this merit point. Ha ha ha. My ship is not far from them either. Damn it. I'm so jealous that my back molars are chewed up. My face is turning green with envy. I'm so jealous that my CK is purple. Chapter 49. Originally, the vast number of residents of Teyvat were already shocked when they heard the excited remarks of the sailors on the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships coming from within the Light Curtain after learning about the arrival of the demon god. His eyes widened in shock and his mouth grew. It looked like his eyes were about to fall out of their sockets and his chin was about to hang on the ground. And now, the speeches made by the Yanhuang people in the Light Curtain live broadcast room made the psychological impact on everyone even higher. Shocking plus. Stupid plus. Nah. Damn. Nah. Who are the Yanhuang people? Crap. That's an ancient demon god. And according to your Yanhuang Kingdom, it's a demon god with moderate power. He's not an ordinary monster. What are you thinking in your heads? Ouch, hee hee, Yanhuang people, what are you doing? Envy? What's there to envy? Life potion? King's Eye? What is King's Eye? It sounds a bit similar to God's Eye. Madmen. They are all madmen. You Yanhuang people are definitely a bunch of madmen. You actually regard a demon god as your prey. Fry. 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 Say important things 5 times. The live broadcast room really exploded. Every second, there are countless barrages pouring out in a mighty manner. Everyone in the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat. No matter men, women, old or young, no matter tall or short, fat or thin, no matter rich or poor, no matter ordinary people or owners of the Eye of God, their minds are completely blank at this moment. Everyone is confused. They were all confused by the abnormal reaction of the Yanhuang people when they saw the demon god. However, isn't this what confuses everyone the most? The most confusing thing is still behind. As time goes by, above the sea, the waves are getting bigger and bigger. Next moment, the demon god finally appeared. Bo-ba-ba-bo. 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 Along with countless bubbles emerging from the depths of the ocean floor. Crash! A terrifying monster that was hundreds of meters tall, covered with tentacles, and had hundreds of pairs of huge compound eyes, suddenly emerged from the depths of the ocean floor. Coordinates XXX, saturation fire strike. However, its front feet have just emerged. Hind feet. The Yanhuang sailors on the 3 merchant ships had already opened fire under the command of a calm voice. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. All of a sudden, more than 300 elemental artillery pieces, plus 3 elemental cannons that had already been charged, opened fire at the same time. Boom. 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 In an instant, a large number of elemental reactions engulfed the huge demon god directly. After firing the first salvo, the Yanhuang people on the ship had no intention of stopping. Sass, give it! Fire! Fire! Keep firing! Brothers, come on! Come on! Try to knock this demon down before others arrive, so that there will be fewer people sharing merit points with us. Go, go, go! Everyone, just let it go! Don't worry that the elemental cannon will be damaged due to overload operation. I've put it here. If the elemental cannon is broken, you don't have to pay to repair it. I will reimburse you. I'm just over 100 short. With some merit points, I can redeem an Eye of the King for my newborn grandson. I can't miss such a good opportunity. 1 round. 1 round. Another round. Because the captain of one of the ships spoke. So, the sailors on the 3 ships no longer cared about the fact that the elemental cannons would be damaged if they were overloaded. Boom 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 boom. Fire wildly. Put it this way. The charging time of these ordinary elemental artillery is about 3 seconds, while the charging time of the elemental cannon is about 12 seconds. And now, under overload operation, whether it is an ordinary elemental artillery or an elemental giant cannon, the charging time is shortened by half. That makes it. In just 14 to 5 seconds, Yanhuang Kingdom's 3 merchant ships fired nearly 10 rounds of elemental cannonballs at the demon god. Boom 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 boom. 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 Roar. All of a sudden, explosions came and went. At this moment, anyone with sensitive hearing can hear the screams of the demon god from the dense explosions. After 10 rounds of shells rained down, the Yanhuang people did not stop attacking and continued to fire volleys. Round after round after round. But, as the elemental artillery was overloaded for longer and longer, one after another the elemental artillery began to malfunction internally and began to die out. That makes it. There are fewer and fewer elemental cannonballs being fired. After about 2 minutes, all elemental artillery were destroyed. How's it going? What does it say on the demon detector? The captain who had previously encouraged everyone to overload the elemental cannon looked at the sailor standing in front of the detector on the main mast with a hopeful look on his face. The sailor shook his head quickly and said, "Detector first, the demon god's health index has only dropped by 30%, and there is still 70% left. Oh, it really doesn't work. I still have to be divided by others." When the captain heard this, he sighed with regret. Then, he directly connected to the Void Network system. And this time, the captains of the other 2 ships have been waiting for a long time. Then, the 3 of them used their permissions at the same time. The 3 permissions were combined into one to form a high-level permission, and then he used it resolutely. Almost at the same time, in front of all the Yanhuang people on the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships, a message from the Void Terminal popped up. Ding! The Void Shield application is successful, the shield will arrive in 5 seconds, please be prepared. 5. 4. 3. As the countdown begins. Within 100 miles. Located on isolated islands and deep in the sea, the spears of the Void Signal Towers made of ultra-pure crystals and various rare minerals bloomed with colorful lights almost at the same time. Next moment, rays of light rose into the sky almost at the same time, and then sped towards the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships. 2. With the last 2 seconds left in the countdown, nearly 100 colorful rays of light emitted from different void signal towers converged in the sky directly above the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships. Nearly 100 colorful rays of light instantly merged into one and turned into a huge colorful beam of light. 1. Then, as the countdown ended, the colorful light pillar suddenly lowered, forming a spherical colorful shield, which just happened to wrap the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships together with the surrounding sea water. What's this? What the hell is this? See this! People from all over the Teyvat continent were stunned, their faces full of confusion and confusion. But soon, they know what it is. Because the ancient demon god, who had been bombarded by Yanhuang Kingdom for more than 2 minutes as soon as it emerged from the bottom of the sea, finally recovered. Then, mortals, you are looking for death. Looking at the densely packed huge scars on his body, the demon god's roar suddenly echoed through the sky. Accompanied by its roar, blah blah blah, the sea suddenly became violently bumpy. Then, a huge wave that was at least 1,000 meters high suddenly rose up and headed towards the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships that were shrouded in colorful light. However, when the huge waves fell on the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships, no. In other words, when it landed on the colorful spherical shield, the violent water flow scattered away as if it had seen a natural enemy. In an instant, a circular hole appeared on top of this huge wave filled with violent water elements. And this hole is exactly the size of the spherical shield covering the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships. Chapter 50. Above the sea. The waves are rough. After the 1,000-meter giant waves fell, the entire sea shook violently. The violent waves hundreds of meters high kept rolling towards the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships shrouded in colorful shields. Smash it! However, without exception, when these violent waves come into contact with the colorful shield, the violent water elements in them will be instantly dispersed, forming an arrogant hole. That is to say, faced with the furious blow of the demon god, those 3 Yanhuang merchant ships were unscathed. See this! The atmosphere in the entire Light Curtain live broadcast room suddenly changed once again. Everyone in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent was suddenly stunned. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Blah blah blah. The live broadcast room immediately exploded. Ha 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 ha. What is this stuff? Nah. Oh my god. That was the full blow of an ancient demon god, and it was blocked like that. I wipe. Damn it. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. I'm ABD. What the hell is this? No wonder those Yanhuang people didn't panic at all. It turns out they have this trick. FK. A demon god's full blow didn't even hurt a hair on their head? Dreaming. I must be dreaming. I'm definitely dreaming. That's right. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Am I crazy, or is the world crazy? Everyone. Look at that ancient demon god. It's too tragic. It's really too tragic. Those Yanhuang people just fired in volley for 2 minutes, right? That demon god is already scarred. Grass. Not a plant. Gan. Back. Nah. 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 Those Yanhuang people are really lively and don't mind the trouble. They are really not panic at all. They are still mocking the demon god. Ha 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 ha. Forget about taunting them, why are they still taunting them with a loudspeaker? Hey, hey, hey. Let me tell you, aren't you going a little too far? It is an ancient demon god after all. Hey! The human demon god doesn't have any face. Surprised. 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 All of a sudden, people in the entire Teyvat continent were stunned by the operations of the Yanhuang people on the 3 merchant ships. First, they had a disagreement, and they opened fire at the demon god who had just appeared, directly beating the demon god to a small extent. Then, he created a mysterious elemental shield and easily blocked the angry blow of the demon god. Now, the Yanhuang people on the 3 ships actually moved out small horses and sat on them. While eating melon seeds, they looked at the angry demon god, and then they took loudspeakers from nowhere. Shouted. Hey, 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 ancient demon, can you use a little more strength? What's wrong with you if you haven't eaten? That's right. Can you use a little more force? No, 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 the ancient demon god, with just this little strength, right? Can't even break one of our shields. That's it? That's it for the so-called ancient demon god? With your level, you're here to take advantage of our business. It's like a rat licking a cat's butt seeking death. Ha 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 ha. It's urgent, brothers, look, it's urgent. Although under the huge power of the demon god, the waves on the entire sea surface were rough, and the sound of the waves echoed through the sky. But, with the help of loudspeakers, the sarcastic voices of the Yanhuang people on the boat easily drowned out the huge sound of waves, echoing over the entire sea. Even everyone in the Light Curtain live broadcast room could clearly hear their taunts, let alone the demon god at the scene. Looking for death. Damn mortals, you are looking for death. You are looking for your own death. You first killed my relatives, and now you dare to despise my divine power. Zekis. I swear in the name of the demon god of waves, I will definitely kill you. Roaring. Terrifying divine power surged out from the body of the demon god of waves named Lian Zekis. The violent water elements quickly gathered from all directions. Finally, a huge wave was formed that soared into the sky, straight into the sky, at least 2,000 to 3,000 meters, and was made of violent water elements. Go to hell! Go to hell for me! Next moment, A giant hand was drawn in the huge waves, and it grabbed the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships wrapped in colorful shields. Then there is no more. Same as the big wave before. The moment the giant hand composed of violent water elements touched the colorful shield, the water elements composing it quickly dissipated. But this time, the water element did not completely dissipate. The huge hand of the water element was not completely corroded by the colorful shield to create a hole. Instead, it was corroded by about half, and successfully slapped the shield hard. Buzz! The colorful elemental shield slapped by the giant palm suddenly started to shake. But after shaking for a few times, it regained its composure. This is not the most important thing. The key is, although the colorful shield was hit, there were relatively large ripples on the shield. But none of the Yanhuang people on the 3 Yanhuang merchant ships located in the spherical colorful shield were affected by this blow. No. More than just people. Not even the sea water in the spherical shield made any waves. This is blocking it. Grass. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. What the hell is this shield? Can it withstand a full blow from a demon god? No. It's more than just resisting a full force blow. After resisting a full force blow from the next demon god, the shield actually still exists, and no one protected within the shield was injured. Has Yanhuang Kingdom's technology developed to this point? Kamizato Ayato, please don't forget that those 3 ships are just merchant ships of the Yanhuang Kingdom, not Yanhuang Kingdom's warships. Even merchant ships can deploy such a powerful shield, so Yanhuang Kingdom's warship. Hiss. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Crazy. I'm going crazy. Yanhuang Kingdom, is this the technology of Yanhuang Kingdom? What energy is this shield made of? This. Hey, it's actually not as exaggerated as you said. Although this shield is indeed a civilian shield, under normal circumstances, we are not qualified to apply for the use of this level of shield. Only when encountering the most urgent danger when the situation arises, the group is eligible to apply for use, just like this situation now. Yes, a shield of this level costs tens of billions of molas to use once. Even our Yanhuang Kingdom cannot afford to use it. However, money and everything else are just minor issues. The Great His Majesty Li Xuanye said that safety is the first priority. In order to allow us to use this shield without hesitation when encountering real danger, Li Xuanye His Majesty also promised that anyone who has a legitimate reason to use the shield can go to the Ministry of Finance to reimburse 90% or more of their expenses afterwards. Thank you to the Supreme Majesty Li Xuanye. Thank you to His Majesty the Supreme Li Xuanye 4+1. Numb. People from all over the Teyvat continent felt numb again and again as they watched the barrages of the Yanhuang people in the light curtain live broadcast room. They didn't know how many times they had fallen into numbness because of Yanhuang country's affairs. Nah. Isn't this still human language? The cost of using a shield is tens of billions of molas. Life safety is the most important thing. As long as the shield is used for reasonable reasons, the state can reimburse them at least 90% afterwards. Grass. Gan. Back. What kind of fairy king is this? Ah, I'm so envious. I'm so envious that I can't even recognize it. I am so jealous. I'm so envious that my mouth is watering. I'm so jealous that my CK is turning purple. After a brief period of numbness. Blah blah blah. In the light curtain live broadcast room, a vast barrage suddenly surged out. Everyone was filled with emotions for a moment. And just when everyone was filled with emotion because of Li Xuanye's promise to all Yanhuang people. Within the light curtain. Live broadcast. Above deck. The Yanhuang nation sailors on the 3 ships were still uttering various provocative and mocking words towards the huge demon god. What's going on? What's going on? No, 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 that's all the abilities of the ancient demon god, right? Oh, a certain demon named Lens Ekis, wasn't he so awesome just now that he wanted to kill us all? Why is he not moving now? Weak chicken. Hey, hey, demon god Lens Ekis, aren't you scared? Hey, hey, demon god Lens Ekis, are you going to die? He, the demon god of waves, I think you can call him the demon god of coward. Or you can call him the demon god of coward. I'm a coward like the devil, can you do it? No, just say it. We are all professionals and we will never laugh at you. Absolutely. Ha 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 ha. Ahem, I'm sorry, when I think that I, an ordinary person, can force a so-called demon god to retreat, I really can't help it. Everyone. Don't laugh. Can you give our demon god of waves some face? Face? A majestic demon god, or a demon god with moderate divine power. After putting down harsh words when facing us mortals, he is now ready to run away. What face can he give to such a demon god? That's right. If I were it, I would have killed myself with a piece of tofu. Shame. This kind of demon really embarrasses the demon god. One after another, the Yanhuang people held loudspeakers and kept shouting at the demon god. From their mouths, you can hear all kinds of unpleasant words. It's as unpleasant as it sounds. Not to mention a demon god like Li Xuanye, who has always been aloof, even an ordinary person from the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat would feel ridiculed at this level. When being sarcastic, I'm afraid they will clench their fists and become furious. Even ordinary people can't help but clench their fists after hearing this. Then, let alone Li Xuanye, the demon god of waves. The retreat in his heart instantly dissipated, replaced by endless roars. Looking for death. Ants. Mortals. You are looking for death. I want you to die. Die for me. Roaring room. Rumble. Wow. The sky and the earth turned gloomy. The huge wave hand composed of violent water elements once again hit the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships shrouded in colorful elemental shields. On the internal void network of Yanhuang Kingdom, all the Yanhuang people on those 3 ships joined a void online chat group. Ha 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 ha. Well done, really well done. Well done. Well done. Brothers, work harder. Keep scolding for a while. The demon tracking cannon on the ship will be fully charged. Once you put a tracking mark on it, you don't have to worry about it running away. Received. Start scolding. Brothers, keep scolding. Why don't you sound harsh? Aren't there a lot of keyboard warriors on the ship? Don't they usually like to play against each other on the void intranet? Now it's time to unleash your fighting power. Receive. Yes. Correct. In fact, the Yanhuang people on the 3 boats were not there just to laugh at the wind. They are not that boring. The reason why they kept taunting and irritating the demon god of waves named Lens Ekis was to hold it back as much as possible so that they could put a tracking mark on it. Remember? No way. They were really worried that Lens Ekis would run away. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time, minute by minute, passes slowly. In the following time, the Yanhuang people on the ship kept angrily irritating the Li Xuanye, while Li Xuanye kept roaring and attacking the void elemental shield. People from all over the Teyvat continent looked at it, all dumbfounded and dumbfounded. This situation lasted for 5 or 6 minutes before it ended. And this time, even Xuanye gradually calmed down. As a demon. Although Li Xuanye is indeed very arrogant, after all, it has lived for thousands of years. As the saying goes, the old man is always treacherous and the horse is always slippery. After thousands of years, Li Xuanye's wisdom is actually not low. After calming down, Li Xuanye's heart suddenly thumped, and he suddenly realized something: those Yanhuang people did it on purpose. They were deliberately irritating themselves, and they were waiting for support. Ping! Think of this! In Lian Zeki's mind, he couldn't help but recall the feeling he had when he first appeared on the stage and was hit by dense elemental shells. Although it really doesn't want to admit it. It's just a group of mortals, but they can easily hurt themselves through the weapons they made. 0.9 But the dense scars on its body that were still hurting reminded it. It was really hurt by a group of ants before. And it suffered quite a lot of damage. If it were based on the attack frequency and damage just now, Yanhuang Kingdom only needs 10 more ships like that, and then everything will be over. No. We can't stay here any longer. Support from Yanhuang country may be arriving soon. Think of this. A strong intention to retreat suddenly swept through Lian Zeki's body. And right now. Boom. 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 Sudden. 3 gunfires suddenly sounded from the 3 merchant ships not far away. Almost at the same time as the sound of artillery fire. Lian Zeki suddenly felt a strong stabbing pain on the left side of his face, chest, and abdomen. Accompanied by a stinging pain. It can be felt. An extremely domineering energy was rapidly flowing from the stinging place to all parts of its body. As this energy spreads away, an inexplicable feeling of uneasiness suddenly swept through Lian Zeki's body. You damn mortals, you damn ants, just wait for me, I will definitely come back. After saying such harsh words, without even thinking about it, Zekis dived directly into the sea and disappeared. After Lens Ekis left, the originally choppy sea quickly stabilized without the blessing of his divine power. Over the sea, it suddenly became quiet. No. It's more than just quiet over the sea. The entire Teyvat continent and the light curtain live broadcast room suddenly fell silent at the moment Lian Zekis escaped. Everyone was confused. Completely confused. Chapter 51. Silence. 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 Accompanied by the demon named Lenski escaped. Unparalleled silence suddenly swept across the entire Teyvat continent. Mondstadt, Liyue, Dacishu, Sumi, Fontaine, Nada, Zatu. All over the 7 kingdoms. All cities, all villages and towns, all inhabited places. At this moment, everything became extremely silent. Everyone was stunned on the spot. Stunned. Jaw-dropping. Confused. Stunned. Shock. Incredible. Incredible. However, this quiet situation did not last long. The next second, countless people came to their senses one after another. Then, their first reaction was not to exclaim or scream, but to rub their eyes crazily or pinch their arms severely. After confirming that he was not dazzled, had no visual hallucinations, and was not dreaming. Next moment, it was like a huge boulder smashed into a calm lake. Blah blah blah. The entire continent of Teyvat suddenly exploded. Incredible screams echoed through the sky. At the same time, shrouded in endless astonishment and disbelief, countless barrage, vast and dense, rolling out from the light curtain live broadcast room like a violent storm. FK. What just happened? FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Don't tell me that the demon god named Lian Zekis really gave up and ran away. This, that demon god is, really running away. A group of mortals managed to escape a demon god. Am I not dazzled? Am I right? An ancient demon god just ran away like that. Nah. Shoo, slop. Crazy. I'm in trouble. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? Demon, that is a demon. Demon. That is a demon god. A powerful demon god who can set off huge waves of thousands of meters in the sea with just a single movement of his hands and feet. And such a powerful demon god actually ran away after saying those harsh words and being verbally humiliated by a group of mortals? Just ask. Faced with this situation, how could everyone not be shocked? However, this is not what shocks everyone the most. What shocks everyone the most is still behind. This is just the beginning. In the sky's light curtain, the live broadcast above the sea did not end with Lensky's escape. The camera is still on the deck of one of the Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships. Looking at the sea that was quickly returning to calm, the Yanhuang nation sailors on the deck all showed proud expressions on their faces and laughed proudly at the same time. Ha 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 ha. It's so cool. It's so cool. I feel like I can brag about what I did today for the rest of my life. Ha ha ha. I just pointed at a medium power demon and cursed it for almost 7 or 8 minutes. Me too, me too. I even threw a huge one to it. It's really great. I've lived half my life and I've never been so happy. After laughing proudly for a while, the topic of Yanhuang Kingdom sailors quickly shifted to Lensky's escape. Hey, run? Isn't it a little too late for you to run now? That's right, 3 tracking markers have been hung up. Where do you want to run to? Oh, what a pity. All the elemental cannons on our ship have been overloaded and damaged due to overload operation. We will no longer be able to participate in the subsequent capture of the demon. Yes, it is indeed a pity. It's a bit of a pity, but it's not a big problem. Anyway, we successfully put the tracking tag on it. It doesn't matter whether we participate in the subsequent capture operation. After it is successfully captured, we can still get a large sum of merit. Point. Makes sense. Speaking of which, I read the news on the intranet. It seems that nearly 20 fleets have arrived in nearby waters. What? Nearly 20 fleets have already arrived in the nearby waters? Those guys move really fast. It is said that there are many fleets carrying a lot of goods. In the end, they rushed over to take a sip of hot soup. In order to participate, in order to finally get merit points, all the goods on board were worth billions and were thrown into the sea. Got it. Billions of goods are relatively small. I just saw on the intranet that there is a fleet of Fengtong Express Company. In order to rush over, it seems that all the cargo on the fleet, which is close to 20 billion molars, was thrown into the sea. Animals. They are all a group of animals. For the sake of merit points, they will do anything. FK. So crazy? But speaking of it, if it were me, I would do the same thing if I encountered this situation. Listening to the conversation of the Yanhuang nation sailors coming from the light curtain, the majority of Teyvat residents who were already in extreme shock were suddenly even more frightened. The queen was stunned again. Immediately afterwards, countless question marks rolled out densely from the live broadcast room. Demon God capture operation? No, Yanhuang Kingdom doesn't really intend to capture a demon god, right? From what they mean, it seems so. Damn it. Zundu is fake. No wonder the Yanhuang Kingdom is also called the Kingdom of Killing Gods and Imprisoning Gods. Are the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom so ferocious? 500 years ago, the ancestors of the Yanhuang Kingdom, under the leadership of the king, conquered the land of darkness. We approached hundreds of demon gods in the open sea, killed some and captured some, but 500 years later, the Yanhuang people are still thinking about capturing the demon gods. Wait. 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 Crazy. Are those Yanhuang people really crazy? In order to participate in the capture of the demon god, they actually threw away all the cargo on the ship. FK. Just throw away goods worth 20 billion. Merit points? What on earth is this? Why do people from the Yanhuang country do such outrageous things for the sake of merit points? Is there any friend from the Yanhuang country who can give us an answer? Yes, yes, what exactly is a merit point? What charm does it have that makes you Yanhuang people do such crazy things for it? I remember that someone from the Yanhuang Kingdom mentioned before that merit points can be exchanged for some kind of life potion in the eye of the king, right? The potion of life, is it used to treat diseases? The eye of the king is the same as the eye of God. It seems, could it be? Zhongsan, ahem, let me explain to you. The so-called merit points are an independent currency of our Yanhuang country. This currency can only be obtained by completing various special tasks issued by our Yanhuang Ministry of Internal Affairs. Get the mission. Li Si, using merit points, you can exchange for life potions that can extend your lifespan by 50 years, or the Eye of the King that allows ordinary people to control elemental power at a small price, and you can also travel on land and sea at the same time. The latest battleship that can fly in the air, 3 places, and transform into a Gundam, and other products invented by the Academy of Sciences. Zhao Wu, of course, merit points can actually be exchanged for molus. 1 merit point can be exchanged for 50 million molus. But as far as I know, no one seems to use precious merit points to exchange for molus. After all, molus you can pull this kind of thing and do whatever you want. One after another, people from the Yanhuang Kingdom stood up and gave answers to the doubtful people from the 7 kingdoms. The people of the 7 kingdoms quickly understood the importance of the so-called merit points to the people of Yanhuang. They suddenly understood why the Yanhuang people were so crazy for merit points. They would rather risk being resented by a demon god to curse it crazily, and they would rather throw away tens of billions of goods on board to rush over as soon as possible. It turns out that merit points are so useful. It turns out that the potion of life and the eye of the king have that kind of function. Etc. 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 Life potion can increase lifespan by 50 years? The eye of the king allows people to drive elemental power at a very small cost. It has the same effect as the eye of God? Think of this. Weird. People from the 7 countries in the entire Teyvat continent were suddenly startled. Everyone once again stared with their eyes wide open, their mouths wide open, their faces full of astonishment and disbelief. The entire continent of Teyvat fell into silence again. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. After a brief silence, countless question marks immediately rolled out of the live broadcast room. Blah blah blah. The entire light curtain live broadcast room suddenly exploded. FK. I'm a boss. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. 1 bottle of life potion can increase your lifespan by 50 years. This, is there really such a good thing in this world? The king's eye is a prop that allows ordinary people to drive elemental power. The key is that the price is very small. If I remember correctly, Zhaidong also has a device that allows ordinary people to drive elemental power, called the evil eye. Just use it. The price of the evil eye is the consumption of vitality. Zundu fake do? Is this Zundu fake do? Outrageous. These 2 things are too outrageous, right? F fake, right? People of Yanhuang country, you must have agreed that you are deliberately joking and teasing us, right? Yes, yes. They are definitely joking. How could there be such a thing as a life potion? 50 years of life. That's a 50-year lifespan. Ha 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 ha. You Yanhuang people really like to joke. That's right, stop joking, seriously. This kind of joke is not allowed. That's bad. People of Yanhuang country, your behavior of teasing us with a unified voice is really bad. Ahem, although I really don't want to irritate you, what Zhongsan, Li Si, Zhao, Wu, Huang, and Lu said just now are all true. The things about the life potion and the eye of the king are all true. Yet, who are you kidding? Do you think we are people who like to joke? We are not that boring. Come to think of it, they didn't seem to mention the price of using the king's eye just now, right? Let me tell you, the price of using the king's eye is that you are more lethargic and you can eat better. You can eat 4 or 5 times as much as others in one meal. At the same time, the frequency of large and small sizes will be 3 to 4 times higher than that of normal people. This price is actually not very low. Sleepiness, eating too much, and how many times you go to the toilet a day. You only need to pay these 3 prices to gain the ability to control elements. What the hell? Ma, isn't the price very low? Ha 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 ha. Wogan. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? Are you serious? Hey, I'm serious. After all, I heard from my friends at the Academy of Sciences that the new generation of King's Eyes is being developed under the personal leadership of Her Majesty the Great Queen Dacishu. It's almost successful. And the new generation of King's Eyes seems to come at no cost. Along with this barrage scrolled out. Sumi, Desert Base. I go. What? King of the Great Merciful Tree. Yingmei's screams and exclamations suddenly sounded, causing Paimon to tremble in fright. He even forgot about flying and plunged directly to the ground. Traveler, what's wrong with you? You were so startled that you scared me. Paimon flew up with a puzzled expression on his face, looking at Yingmei who was staring with shock and disbelief, and asked in confusion, do you know the one named the Great Cousin Tree King? It's a long story, Paimon, I'll find out later. After Yingmei finished speaking, she turned her attention back to the sky. Ying, the Great Queen? The Great Sisha King? Ember, Knight of Honor, what's wrong with you? Confused. Keking, Traveler, what's wrong with you? Confused. Nasida, Traveler, what's wrong with you? Confused. Kamizato Ayaka, Traveler, what's wrong with you? Confused. Dadalia, is there anything special about the man called King Dacishu? 127. Ying, Tree King, is it really you? King Dacishu, Traveler, right? Hello. Wave. Ying, is it really you? King Dacishu, it's me. Ying, but haven't you obviously fallen? Even your existence, everything you have experienced in this world, has been destroyed. Erased from the world tree? All the creatures of Teyvat, even your former people, the vast Sumeru people, have completely forgotten your existence, you. Now. El Hasan, your former people? The vast Sumeru people? Sino? Confused. Kalai? Confused. Nilu : Confused. Teneri? Confused. El Hasan? Confused. Nasida, Traveler, what is going on? Who is she? Ying, Tree King, can I tell you everything? King Dasi Tree, feel free, don't worry about the forbidden knowledge coming back again. Ying, everyone, this is actually what happened. This great merciful Tree King is actually the first grass god of Sumeru. Today's grass god, Little Auspicious Grass King, is actually your second generation grass god of Sumeru. Just a grass god. As soon as Yingmei said this. Blah blah blah. Fry. The entire live broadcast room was in a state of shock. Countless question marks surged out. Yingmei is still going on. Ying, thousands of years ago, the environment in Sumeru was actually far worse than it is now. There was yellow sand everywhere, and there were not many woods at all. And it was in the great forest known as the King of Thousand Trees. Thanks to the efforts of King Sishu, the vast Sumeru rainforest was created today. Ying, later, the Red King got involved in the forbidden knowledge that did not belong to this world, which caused the disaster to spread. However, in order to eradicate the forbidden knowledge, the Red King chose to sacrifice himself, and the Tree King. Due to the overdraft of power, it turned into the size of a child, but unfortunately it failed. Ying, speaking of which, His Majesty the Tree King, is your current body the size of a child or a normal size? Curious. Daci Tree King, it can be big or small, it all depends on someone's needs. After all, someone's hobbies often change. Sometimes they like smaller ones, sometimes they like bigger ones. Sometimes I like to be big and small. For example, right now, I am using a child's body. Smile. Li Xuanye, smile. Kaya, although I don't understand what you are talking about, I still feel that it is something serious. Trembling. Albedo, bigger, smaller? Is it because I can control it more accurately during research? I have also thought about this problem. If my hands can become smaller, you can complete a certain alchemy operation more accurately. Nasida, I always feel it's not that simple. Wise eyes. Funina, I don't know how serious it is. Trembling. Chapter 52. In the Light Curtain live broadcast room. Ying, that's it. Although I don't know what Tree King you mean by big or small, but it must have a profound meaning, right? Daci Tree King, that's right. Smile. Ying, ahem, let's keep going. Ying, according to the information I know, 500 years ago, during the disaster period in Kyria, 6 of the 7 gods in the world were summoned to Kyria to participate in the war. However, His Majesty the Tree King wanted to protect the world tree. The reason has not left. Ying, the Tree King created the Void, a device that integrates human wisdom. She integrated human wisdom and dedicated all her power to eliminate almost all taboo knowledge on the world tree. Ying, the important point is not to clear it, but to almost clear it. Ying, because, as the incarnation of the world tree, she was actually subtly contaminated by the taboo knowledge in the process of the world tree being polluted by the taboo knowledge. She realized that eliminating her own existence was the only way to eradicate the taboo knowledge, but she cannot eliminate herself. Ying, so she broke off the purest branches of the world tree, died herself, and left a clue, let the world completely forget me. The mission and responsibility of completely eradicating taboo knowledge is handed over to the next grass god, that is, the little auspicious grass king who is transformed from the purest branches of the world tree. Ying, in order to eradicate the world tree contaminated by forbidden knowledge, in order to prevent the death zone from continuing to expand on the land of Sumeru, in order that the demon scale disease will not continue to spread, in order to prevent the remaining tree kings in the world tree from being the forbidden knowledge tortured the consciousness to rest. A few months ago, I witnessed with my own eyes the scene of the little lucky grass king completely erasing the existence of the tree king from the world tree at the request of the tree king's consciousness. Ying, after the existence of the tree king was erased, the world completely forgot her existence, and the forbidden knowledge that lost its carrier finally completely dispersed from the Teyvat continent, which has troubled the people of Sumeru for hundreds of thousands of years. The dead zone and demon scale disease problems were also solved at any time. Zhongli, in terms of universal rationality, the world tree carries everything in this world. If a person's existence is erased from the world tree, then everyone in the world will indeed forget everything about him. Wendy, but, the Tree King is still alive. Still exists. Ying, yes, yes, His Majesty the Tree King, you actually still exist. Not only that, you have also become the Queen of the Yanhuang Kingdom. King Dacishu, it was my husband who saved me and gave me new life. Ying, husband? Is it difficult, is it possible? His Majesty the Tree King, are you really the Queen of the Yanhuang Kingdom now? King Dacishu, that's right. Accompanied by the recognition of King Dacishu. Boom boom boom. Like a bolt from the blue. The entire continent of Teyvat was suddenly shaken. The vast number of Teyvat beings who had long been unable to hold back were completely unable to hold on any longer. Especially the vast number of Sumeru people. Blah blah blah. In an instant, countless barrages rolled out from the light screen live broadcast room. It turns out that before the little lucky grass king, our Sumeru had a god named the Great Merciful Tree King. This. In order to completely eradicate the forbidden knowledge, His Majesty the Tree King not only devoted all his strength, but was even willing to erase all traces of his own existence and life in this world. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why can't I remember it? Why can't I remember it at all? If you can't remember it, don't think about it. Just know that Mr. Tree King is still alive. It turns out that it was the king of Yanhuang Kingdom who saved His Majesty the Tree King. Speaking of which, His Majesty the Tree King is actually the Queen of Yanhuang Kingdom now. Hey, wait, that's strange, why should I say that? Isn't there a great rice wife monster named Huzhai Palace before? It seems that he also fell in the dark disaster 500 years ago. As a result, he is still alive now and has become the Minister of Commerce of Yanhuang Kingdom. He is also the Minister of Commerce. One of the queens of Yanhuang Kingdom. Yes. I remembered it. Huzhai Palace. Wait. 500 years ago. Whether it was the Great Sishu King, the Huzhai Palace, the establishment of the Yanhuang Kingdom, the destruction of Kiria and the occurrence of the Dark Disaster, it was all 500 years ago. What happened years ago? What happened 500 years ago? What else did His Majesty Li Xuanye of Yanhuang Kingdom prescribe 500 years ago? I don't know why, but I always feel that Li Xuanye must have done other terrible things 500 years ago, but they haven't been known to us yet. Nasida, King Dacishu, what exactly happened back then? King Dacishu, this matter is a long story, and I can't explain it clearly for a while. If you have the opportunity to visit our Yanhuang Kingdom in the future, I will tell you everything that happened. King Dacishu, no, after a while, after our Yanhuang Kingdom is founded, if nothing unexpected happens, I should come to Sumi in person. After all, besides being one of the many queens of the Yanhuang Kingdom, in addition, the Minister of Internal Affairs of Yanhuang is also the President of the Academy of Sciences. I want to have in-depth cooperation with the Academy of Sciences on some matters related to the Yanhuang Academy of Sciences. Nasida, I understand. King of the Great Ci Tree, Buyer, you have done a good job. Although in the past 500 years, I have not been able to leave the Yanhuang Kingdom because my past existence has not been erased from the world tree, but I can see all the hard work over the past 500 years. King Dacishu, ever since you were born, the sages from the Order Academy have taken away the heart of God and put it under house arrest in the Jingshan Palace. You have not seen the light of day for 500 years, but you have not been born because of this. No complaints, you have been studying hard to complete the mission I left for you. Daci Tree King, as Sumi's previous grass god, I can tell you responsibly that you are already a qualified god. Nasida, well, I will definitely work harder in the days to come. Great Mercy Tree King, however, you have to pay attention to something. Gods can be kind, but they cannot be too kind. You should also know the story of the salt demon god Liyue, right? Because he was too soft and kind, he was eventually killed by his own wife. Killed by the people. King Dacishu, so, remember, don't be too kind in the days to come. Nasida, I understand. Tick tock. Time flies by minute. Wink. More than 10 minutes of this world passed quietly. However, more than 10 minutes have passed in this world, but the storm on the Teyvat continent caused by Yingmei's exposure of the past of the Great Ci Tree King has not subsided, but has intensified. Mond. Liyue. Dao wife. Sumi. Fontaine. Nada. Zhaidong. The topics that people from all over the world are talking about at the moment are almost all related to King Dacishu and Li Xuanye. In the light curtain live broadcast room, the barrage was even more intense. By the way, speaking of which, did King Dacishu just say that she was just one of the many queens? Hiss. Seems like it. Yes. 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 Absolutely yes. As far as I know, there are already two of them. One is Inazuma's famous great monster Kozamiya, who was the first charioteer of Narakenkisha, and the other is Sumeru's first grass god, King Dacishu. Damn it! I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. Whether it's the great monster Huzhai Palace or the first generation grass god, the great Sishu King, they are all great figures. I'm so envious. Don't be envious, you can't be envious of this. I don't know what Li Xuanye, the king of Yanhuang Kingdom, looks like, but he can actually make Huzhai Palace and King Dacishu fall in love with him at the same time. No, no, no. Big brother in front of you, you were wrong, there are more than just two. What King Dacishu just meant was obviously that they have many queens in Yanhuang Kingdom, definitely not just two. Suddenly curious. 7 plus 1. Curiosity plus 2. Curiosity plus 3. Plus 10086. Just when everyone was still immersed in the incident of King Dacishu and couldn't extricate themselves. On the canopy. In the live broadcast screen. The lens that had been fixed on the three merchant ships suddenly flashed and the screen suddenly went dark. The change in the sky suddenly attracted everyone's attention. But before anyone could react to what happened, the camera had already moved to another sea surface. Looking down from above. On this sea surface, 60 or 70 large merchant ships flying various Yanhuang domestic flags were sailing majestically. Among these flags, there are 4 flags, 1 flag and 1 headwind, the flags of these 6 logistics group companies, the flags of Qionyan Military Industry Group, and so on. These 60 or 70 merchant ships, without exception, are all in combat mode at this moment. What is combat status? Just like the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom Headwind Express merchant ships, the hull is covered with densely packed elemental artillery. The only difference is the super cannon on the deck was nowhere to be seen. This large fleet is moving rapidly in a certain direction at the moment. The camera, after giving a close-up of the fleet from a high altitude, suddenly lowered, all the way down to the sea surface. You will see it if you look up from under the sea. Turn out to be the giant cannons that were missing from the deck were now hanging on the bottom of their ships. The lens is still diving. Soon, as the camera dives, 7 cone-shaped submarine merchant ships that appeared in the previous video appeared in the shot. Only these 7 submarine merchant ships were like sea urchins at the moment, covered with dense elemental artillery. Together with the fleet above the sea, they were moving in the same direction at high speed. Boom! 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 This fleet, composed of 60 or 70 sea-going ships and 7 submarine merchant ships, was sailing rapidly forward while firing continuously. Various elemental cannonballs wrapped in the power of rock elements were continuously launched by them, and quickly shuttled through the deep sea, all the way towards the dark deep sea ahead. Soon, in the deep sea ahead, there were explosions caused by dense elemental reactions and the roar of some huge creature. The roar was filled with intense pain. In addition, there is strong anger and fear. Hear the words. Everyone in all the countries in Teyvat continent was stunned for a moment. Next, a guess suddenly emerged in everyone's mind. Blah blah blah. The live broadcast room immediately exploded. I'm sloppy. Could this Yanhuang Kingdom's fleet really be hunting for that man named Lianzekis? The demon of waves, right? Obviously, yes. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. The Yanhuang Kingdom actually did this. They are actually hunting a demon god. Crazy, 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 I'm going crazy, I'm really going crazy. I thought they were joking just now. Aren't these ships on the sea all the merchant ships of the Yanhuang Kingdom that are very common in various ports on the Teyvat continent? Damn it! A group of merchant ships of the Yanhuang Kingdom actually. Are you chasing a demon god? Nah. 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 This is not the key. The key is that the demon god of waves seems to have no ability to resist at all. This is too cruel, this is really too cruel. The people of Yanhuang country are really too cruel. Horrible. So horrifying. However, something doesn't look right. I remember that the 20-meter caliber elemental cannons on the Yanhuang ship were very powerful and terrifying. Why? Now it seems that the power is at least half less than before. No. How can it be half? Looking at the movement, it seems that it is only 1/3 of the power at most. What is going on? Maybe it's because it's in the sea. Well, it's possible. Shouldn't it be right? Since the Yanhuang Kingdom attaches so much importance to the undersea routes, they must have considered that the undersea routes will be attacked by various giant sea beasts, so they are inventing elements. When making weapons, we should take into account the impact that these elemental weapons will have during underwater combat. Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn here. The guy in front, you can tell me, except that Yanhuang Kingdom did not consider fighting in the water, which caused their elemental cannons to. Apart from the sudden decrease in power in the sea, what other reasons could there be? Could it be that the Yanhuang people are deliberately releasing water? That's right. It's definitely because the Yanhuang people didn't consider the possibility of fighting in the water when they designed these elemental artillery. Hey! I feel comfortable. It turns out that the Yanhuang people are not all inclusive. They also have flaws. Ha 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 ha. So comfortable, suddenly so inexplicably comfortable. Yes, when I think of this, I feel a lot better. After realizing that the Yanhuang people also had aspects that they had not considered. The creatures of Teyvat, who had been stimulated dozens of times by the various affairs of the Yanhuang Kingdom and had become numb, breathed a sigh of relief and felt inexplicably, Niuzhao, happy. However, everyone just breathed a sigh of relief. Back foot. As the camera suddenly flashed, it moved from the battlefield deep under the sea to the inside of one of the conical submarine merchant ships. The moment when the excited chatter of the Yanhuang nation sailors inside the submarine merchant ship rang out in the live broadcast room. Everyone was stunned. Brothers, be gentler. Please be gentler, everyone. The charging time of all elemental artillery should be shorter. FK. Cao Mend, you guy, can you be a little lighter? Can you stop firing at full load? If you fire at full load like this, that demon will lose blood very quickly. This. How can we use it as a practical training object like this? That's it, be gentle, everyone, please be gentle. Don't use too much force. All ammunition expenditures for the demon capture operation can be reimbursed by the National Treasury. Such a good free practice. If you miss this opportunity to practice your skills, it will be gone. By the way, don't forget to turn off the Yanhuang guidance system. Don't use it. It's too accurate. It doesn't matter if you hit it a little crookedly. After all, it's not okay to rely too much on the Yanhuang guidance system. It's a good thing. Ms. Ganlin. Su Kun Ke, you guy, please be gentler. I ask you to be gentler, you can't understand human language, are you? Hey, Captain, I want to save some molas for the country? After all, every shot of the elemental artillery, no matter how powerful it is, costs 1 million molas. That's it. 10 shots are worth 10 million. And 1 million is worth 100 million. Do you think the country will miss you so much? What's more, the operation we are doing now was personally promised by His Majesty Li Xuanye, and His Majesty strongly encouraged us to do this. After all, this will give you, the younger generation of Yanhuang Kingdom, more opportunities for actual combat. So, please be gentle. Increase the energy storage value of the elemental artillery to about 1/3. This way the power won't be too high, but just enough to break through the demon god's defense and cause some damage to it. Chapter 53. Listening to the conversations of the sailors of the Yanhuang Kingdom that kept coming from the light curtain. All over the continent of Teyvat. The people who were still talking about each other were stunned as if someone had tapped their acupuncture points. Shocked, confused, shocked, unbelievable, unbelievable. Expressions like waiting suddenly swept through everyone's body. Confused. 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 Everyone was confused by the remarks of the Yanhuang nation sailors in the submarine. Completely confused again. At this moment, everyone's minds are completely blank. There was a sudden silence in the light curtain live broadcast room. Incomparable silence. Silence fell. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. FK 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 FK. Accompanied by a curse word full of strong shock and confusion. It's like a domino. Blah blah blah. One after another, exclamations resounded over the entire Teyvat continent. At the same time. In the light curtain live broadcast room. Blah blah blah. The barrages were surging, like the waves when a storm came, vast and endless, rolling out crazily. Ha 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 ha. I am Rai-Rai-jing. Nat. 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 Brothers, my ears seem to be blind, my eyes seem to be deaf, and my brain seems empty. Holy shit, did I hear it wrong? The reason why Yanhuang Kingdom's elemental weapons seem to be more than half weaker than before is they really doing it on purpose? FK. You really did it on purpose. Control the power of the elemental artillery to 1/3, so that the power is not too high, and it can just break through the defense of the demon god of waves and cause a certain amount of damage to it. This way. This is what I said, Gan. Listen. Listen to it. Damn it. Are these things spoken by Yanhuang Kingdom still human? That's a demon god. Hey. That's no ordinary monster. What do you think of a demon god? A live target for you to train on. That's too much. People from the Yanhuang country, you really have gone a little too far. It's not just a bit excessive, it's simply insane. Before this, I thought the Yanhuang people were still human beings at least, but look, who are they? They must be devils. In order to improve my actual combat experience, I just used a demon god as a whetstone. What the hell is this, not a devil? Brothers, this is not the most important thing. You have not mentioned the most important point. The most important thing is that their behavior is allowed by the country and approved and encouraged by their majesty. And in accordance with the regulations according to them, all the expenses incurred during the process can be reimbursed by their treasury. That's ridiculous. 530. Is this the king of Yanhuang Kingdom? No wonder the people of Yanhuang Kingdom support their king so much. I'm really fooled. In just such a short time, they have fired at least 500 or 600 shots. Calculated based on 1 million shots, if it's 500 shots, that's 500 million molars. In such a short time, 500 million molas were burned. Grass. Gan. Country. However, speaking of it, 500 million mola is nothing at all to Yanhuang country, a country with an annual output value of more than 300 trillion yuan. Damn it! That guy in front of me, I almost forgot about the fact that Yanhuang Kingdom had an output value of 315 trillion last year, but when you said that, I remembered it again. Me too. Crying. Refined. The skylight curtain, as a product of the system, is very magical. As for how magical it is? For example, people can launch barrage on the light screen through their thoughts. Another example is whether people are indoors or underground. No matter what kind of cover is above people's heads. As long as you raise your head, you can see the sky, you can see the pictures in the sky, and you can hear the sounds coming from the sky. Even Kong and the people of the Abyss cult in the Abyss can see and hear the content on the light screen, let alone Lian Ziji who is deep under the sea and is being chased by the Yanhuang Kingdom's merchant fleet. That's it. To be honest. Originally. After realizing that the power of Yanhuang Kingdom's elemental shells when they landed on him became much smaller, Lian Zekis's heart was suddenly filled with ecstasy and excitement. That moment. It has even begun to plan in its mind how to suddenly take revenge on Yanhuang country for today's incident in the future. Result. It had just been excited for a while when it heard the words of the Yanhuang nation sailors coming from the light curtain. Then there is no more. Then Lian Zeki's mentality exploded. Totally exploded. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Am I the devil, or are you Yanhuang people the devil? You Yanhuang people are all demons, right? Can you be a human being? But actually, this time, JB. Although Lian Zekis's mentality was explosive, although there was already a deep feeling of despair in his heart. But its will to escape has not completely dissipated. So it continued to escape towards the deep sea. Even in order to escape the pursuit of Yanhuang Kingdom, it did not hesitate to consume its own life force and used some secret technique that could escape far away in an instant. But unfortunately, not long after, Yanhuang Kingdom's merchant fleet caught up with it again through the 3 tracking marks in its body. It's not that it hasn't tried to get rid of the 3 signs in the body that are constantly emitting some kind of special fluctuations. Pity. It failed again and again. Not to mention elimination. It couldn't even weaken the signal emitted by those 3 marks. This is actually quite normal. After all, this kind of tracking mark is the product of repeated experiments conducted by King Dacishu and his team from the Yanhuang Academy of Sciences using the 40 demon gods in the Demon Zoo. It is specifically aimed at the demon god. The stronger the demon's power, the harder it is to remove the tracking mark, and the stronger the signal fluctuations it emits. After being overtaken again and again by the Yanhuang Kingdom's merchant fleet, and then once again becoming a living target for the Yanhuang nation's sailors on the Yanhuang nation's merchant fleet, the hope of escape was being exhausted day by day. Despair and helplessness completely swept through the body of the demon god of waves, Lian Zekis. Ever since, above the curtain of light in the sky, a scene was staged that all the residents of Teyvat would never forget. Only seen in the lens. Lian Zekis, who was fleeing forward in great embarrassment, suddenly stopped. Then, under everyone's bright gaze, with a boom, he bowed his head and knelt down at the bottom of the deep sea. Then, "Wuo, stop fighting, I surrender, I admit defeat." The cry of the demon god of waves, Lian Zekis, filled with exhaustion, fear, despair, and helplessness, penetrated the endless deep sea and immediately resounded throughout the entire sea and its lord. As soon as these words came out, the entire continent of Teyvat. No. Not only the continent of Teyvat, but even the floating island cities in Yanhuang Kingdom located in the dark sea suddenly fell silent. Everyone was stunned for a moment, including Li Xuanye and King Dacishu. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Blah blah blah. As countless question marks rolled out, the live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Ha 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 ha. What the hell, didn't I hallucinate just now? 0. What happened? Just when I sneezed, why did Lian Zekis, the demon god of waves, suddenly collapse? What doesn't fall down? If you look carefully, it's clearly kneeling down. Nah. Surrendered? A demon god surrendered to a group of humans. Nah. Nat. Nat. This, what the hell? Damn it! My boss! My car, my cockroach! No, no, no! It's more than surrender. If there was nothing wrong with my ears, it would have vibrated and cried when it spoke just now. Wait! What? Walter? Crying sound? Are you kidding me? Are you trying to say that a majestic demon god was beaten to tears by the Yanhuang people? Fake. Ha 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 ha. Fake. Absolutely fake. That guy in front of you, you definitely heard wrong. He heard it right. The wave demon named Lianzekis really cried. I can testify. Because I heard it too. Me too, +1 for hearing that. +2 for hearing. Here +69. Here +95-27. Since so many people have heard it, it means that it is true. Those tough Yanhuang people really beat a demon god to tears. Grass. Gan. Back. Ox. This is crazy. Is this really something that humans can do? Pervert. The people of Yanhuang are all a bunch of perverts. You are not a human being. The people of Yanhuang have completely become a human being. There is definitely something wrong with this world is absolutely crazy. Just when everyone was shocked. Within the light curtain. On top of a Yanhuang Kingdom submarine merchant ship. After a short silence, someone finally spoke, Captain, what should we do next? If I heard correctly, the demon god named Lenzekis just now seemed to be crying and surrendering. Bullshit on Lin Niang. Kudo Kogora, don't talk nonsense here. It is a demon god, it is a cruel demon god, how could a cruel demon god cry? How could he attack a group of us? What about mortals crying and surrendering? You must have heard wrong. To explain, the people of Yanhuang Kingdom were all kidnapped from the 7 kingdoms by the defeated demon gods during the Demon God War. Therefore, the people of Yanhuang Kingdom have the blood of the 7 kingdoms, so in Yanhuang the names of the 7 countries appear in the Congress. This is very important and will be examined later. While the captain said this categorically, he blinked crazily at the surrounding sailors. Obviously. What is he hinting at? Yanhuang who was present. Huxia people are all smart people. As soon as his mind turned around, he suddenly understood what his captain meant. Subsequently. Wow! The quiet cabin became lively again. Yes, yes, yes. The captain is right. How could a majestic demon god surrender to ordinary people like us? That's right, just say it, you're still crying and surrendering, how is this possible? Kudo Kogora, you must have heard wrongly. You must have been hallucinating. Nothing is wrong, nothing is wrong. In that case, since Kudo Kogora heard wrongly, and since the demon god of waves did not surrender, then... Brothers! Keep firing! Sass! Fire! 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 Quick, quick! Move fast! Then... Boom 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 boom! 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 It's like it was agreed in advance. Almost at the same time, nearly 100 Yanhuang Kingdom merchant ships on the sea and 13 or 4 conical submarine merchant ships on the seabed fired at the demon god who was kneeling in the depths of the seabed begging for mercy. What? Wasn't there only 60 or 70 merchant ships and 7 submarine merchant ships before? How come it has become nearly 100 merchant ships and 13 or 4 submarine merchant ships? Is not this nonsensical? These extra merchant ships were temporarily added during the chase between the two sides. No way. The temptation of merit points is really too great. The people of Yanhuang country can almost remain calm when facing billions, tens of billions or even hundreds of billions of molus. But no one from Yanhuang country can endure the temptation of merit points. In the light curtain live broadcast room. Qin? Shocked, confused. Kaya, shocked, confused. Keqing, shocked, confused. Ningguang, shocked, confused. Ayaka Kamisato, shocked, confused. Coral Palace Heartsea, shocked, confused. Kailai, shocked, confused. Teneri, shocked, confused. Linny, shocked, confused. Lynette, shocked, confused. Ember, did I have something wrong with my ears just now? I just heard the demon god crying and surrendering? Why did you look at the faces of those Yanhuang people in the light curtain and listen to what they said? If so, it seems that most of them didn't hear it. What the hell? Kelly doesn't know. Kamisato Ayato, I know why. Everyone must have discovered just now that when the captain of the Yanhuang Kingdom denied the remarks of the man named Kudo Kogora, he kept saying, secretly blinking. Kamisato Ayato, he is obviously hinting to the crew on the ship to continue firing. Kamisato Ayato, so. Yanhuang Kingdom did it on purpose. It was definitely on purpose. They deliberately didn't hear the demon god of waves begging for mercy. Kamisato Ayato, as for why they did this, I guess it's because they were reluctant to give up such a good opportunity for actual combat, right? Blah blah blah. Following Kamisato Ayato's reasoning, everyone was stunned. After quickly going through Ayato Kamisato's reasoning in his mind, he discovered a very terrifying thing, that is, Kamisato Ayato's reasoning is very reasonable and infinitely attackable, and the current situation can only be answered by his reasoning. This makes the already explosive live broadcast room suddenly became even more explosive. Countless barrages surged out. Shoo, slop, slop. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. 17. Nah. Damn. Nah. It's too cruel. The people of Yanhuang country are really too cruel. Devils. The people of Yanhuang are all devils. I don't know why, but I suddenly feel a little sorry for the demon god of waves. I feel sad +1. It's so pitiful. It's really so pitiful. A demon god was first beaten by a mortal, then insulted by a group of mortals, and then he was chased and killed by mortals. We fought all the way, and now we are crying and surrendering. As a result, the demons of Yanhuang Kingdom felt that the fight just now was not enjoyable enough, so they pretended not to hear its surrender. Stop talking. Seriously, stop talking. Woohoo! I'm already crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Ah! Tears to my family members. Cry. Cry for me. Ouch! Lianzekis, your life is so miserable. Poor demon of waves. Chapter 54. With the help of Ayato Kamasato's reasoning, the majority of people from the Seven Kingdoms gradually understood the true intentions of what those Yanhuang people on the ship were doing at this moment. While being shocked, everyone looked at the sky above, and in the live broadcast screen, the demon god of waves Lianzekis was being hit by the rain of elemental shells one after another, and was enveloped by countless elemental reactions. Listen to its painful roars and pitiful pleas coming from the dense explosions and gunfire. An inexplicable feeling of pity and sympathy swept through everyone's hearts silently. At this moment, in the eyes of everyone, Lensky, the demon god of the waves, who is supposed to be synonymous with cruelty and cruelty, looks like a poor girl who has been humiliated by evildoers. The kind that makes anyone unable to hold back tears. But those Yanhuang sailors who were supposed to be in a weak position, with red faces, full of excitement, and kept shouting that they wanted to have SX and CM, actually looked like extremely cruel thugs. In essence, it is really the worst. But everyone sympathized with him, but still had an extremely strong feeling of shock in their hearts. In the light curtain live broadcast room, the barrage was vast and dense, and it kept surging out. A steady stream. Grass. It's too cruel, it's really too cruel. Everyone in the live broadcast room, have you noticed that in front of the Yanhuang people, the demon god named Lianzekis looks like a pitiful little guy who has been humiliated? I discovered it. I'm really fooled. The people of Yanhuang country are really too cruel. Nah. Please be human, please? That's a demon god, can't you give it some face? It's just that, humans, demons and gods have already begged for mercy, have cried for mercy, and you are still unwilling to let it go. It's really cruel. It's more than that. It's more than just crying and begging for mercy. Have you forgotten that Zekis is kneeling now? He is crying and begging for mercy. Tragic. No, no, no. It feels like there is no way to describe this scene with just one word. Tragic is a more appropriate word. Is this a member of the Yanhuang country? It's over. I feel like I can no longer look directly at the Yanhuang people. I'm afraid that if I'm not careful, they will rush over and beat me up. Me too. Me too. It's too cruel, it's really too cruel. The people in the Seven Kingdoms were shocked and talking about it because even Zekis, the demon god of waves, was already crying and kneeling down to beg for mercy, but he was still being beaten wildly by the Yanhuang people. Our protagonist, Lian Zekis, the demon god of waves, has been crying and his voice has become mute. Ah! No! 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 Help! Help! Woo! Who can help me? Devil! You are all devils! Surrender! I surrender! I won't fight! I really won't fight! Please! Please spare me! The other side! Far away! Aboard a submarine merchant ship! Captain, it's time to stop! The demon detector shows that the demon's vitality has dropped to 8%. According to the experiments conducted by the Academy of Sciences on dozens of demons over the past few hundred years, the demon's vitality is declining. After reaching the 5% threshold, they will degenerate. Capturing a medium-power demon god will give you many more merit points than capturing a low-level demon god. A Yanhuang sailor standing in front of the detector exclaimed with panic on his face after seeing the warning value on the detector. What? Hear the words. The captain of Yanhuang Kingdom suddenly changed his expression. Tap tap tap. He took 5 long steps in a row and rushed to the demon detector. At this time, the vitality value above the test was reduced by 1% to 7%. See this? The captain's face suddenly turned green. Soon. Without thinking, he hurriedly waved his hands and said, "Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop hitting me! Stop shooting! If you keep shooting, the demon will degenerate into lower-level divine power. If you become a demon, the merit points we can get will be reduced by at least half. The merit points must be reduced by at least half." As soon as these 9 words came out. Swish, brush, brush. Almost at the same time. The Yanhuang nation sailors, who were still wildly firing and cannonballing with excitement on their faces, suddenly froze up, the movements of their hands froze, and their expressions suddenly changed. The entire cabin suddenly became quiet. After a brief silence, one of the sailors stared with worry and panic on his face, and asked tremblingly, "Ship, Captain, how much vitality does that devil have left?" "Only 7% is left, and only the last 2 points are left to degrade," the captain said with lingering fear. "Hey, it's too dangerous, it's really too dangerous. Fortunately, there is still 7%, otherwise I would have lost a lot. Wait. Damn it! Damn it! Stop it! Why haven't the other boats stopped yet? Yes. Come on, stop. Please. Stop. Stop fighting. Headwind Express. Stop it. Why are you so inhumane? Do you have any sympathy? Do you have ears? The devil has already knelt down and cried for mercy, and you are still attacking it. Ah, stop it. You guys are so crazy. Because the footage of the live broadcast at this moment is locked in the cabin of this submarine merchant ship. Therefore, the panicked shouts of the Yanhuang nation sailors in the cabin were naturally broadcast live. The people from the 7 countries who heard this were dumbfounded and dumbfounded. Damn it! Are all these things said in human language? Shoo, slop, slop. Listen. What is this damn thing saying? Gods are so inhumane. Gods are so unsympathetic. Just now when you were staring at the demon god's plea for mercy, you were more excited than the other. Now are you talking about humanity and compassion? You also know that Zekis has already knelt down and begged for mercy. Then you just fired. Damn it! We can't continue fighting now, can we just hear Zekis begging for mercy? We just pretended not to hear anything, right? Just when people from various countries in Teyvat were complaining and talking about the outrageous behavior of the Yanhuang sailors in the submarine merchant ship. On other ships that were still firing at Lian Zekis, the sailors who were addicted to gunfire woke up one after another. Then, each of them looked at the demon detector hanging on the main mast in panic and worry. After seeing on the detector that Lian Zekis' vitality had only given birth to 6%, which was just short of the last percentage point before it would degenerate into a demon with lower divine power, everyone was frightened into a cold sweat. And this time, the camera in the live broadcast room suddenly moved from the submarine merchant ship deep under the sea to the cabin of the submarine merchant ship transmitted last. At this moment, inside the cabin of this submarine merchant ship, each and every sailor from the Yanhuang Kingdom slapped their chests with lingering fears on their faces and muttered something in their mouths. Fortunately, it's just the last 1%. Fortunately, I stopped. It's too dangerous. It's really too dangerous. Damn it. It's all Zekis' fault. You are a demon after all. Why are you so impatient? I thought you could last longer. Who knows you won't die so soon? Yes, it's all my fault. It really scared me into a cold sweat. Lian Zekis, it's okay if I say you won't last long. Since you can't hold on anymore, why don't you surrender earlier? Ahem, no, I mean, your surrender voice is so low, who will listen? Be clear. Yes, our Yanhuang country is a very kind country, and our Yanhuang people are all very kind in character. If you had begged louder for mercy, we would have stopped a long time ago. How could it be like this? Lian Zekis, I hope you can reflect on this matter for us when you arrive at the demon prison in the future. Along with the remarks of the Yanhuang sailors in the 2 submarine merchant ships, the sky's light curtain was broadcast in the live broadcast room. All of a sudden, people from the 7 countries in the Teyvat continent couldn't help but twitch at the corners of their mouths, twitching wildly. In the light curtain live broadcast room, the barrage was even more intense. Countless question marks, like a flood that broke a bank, rolled out in a steady stream, densely packed. Shoo, slop. Damn it. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. The crows in the world are as black as the Yanhuang people in the world, so they are shameless. What the hell? You Yanhuang Kingdom's evildoers are the first to file a complaint, right? You're actually complaining that the demon god of the waves isn't strong enough? You don't even think about how powerful the volley of elemental artillery fired by hundreds of ships just now was. How dare you have the nerve to despise the demon god of waves for not being patient enough? I really have never seen people so shameless like you. It's too much. It's really too much. Hey, you just don't think the demon god of waves is patient enough, so forget it. You actually think it's not enough to beg for mercy just now. God damn, it's not loud enough. What the hell? The screams and begging for mercy of the demon god of human waves just now were so shocking that it completely suppressed the sound of your artillery fire, okay? You actually have the nerve to say that its begging for mercy was very low? FK. I'm so mad. Lianzakis, the demon god of waves. As one of the creatures of Teyvat, it can naturally see the light curtain in the sky. So, naturally, it can also hear the complaints from those Yanhuang people in the live broadcast room. After hearing the complaints from the Yanhuang people, with only the last 6% of its vitality left, it was on the verge of being hammered to death, and an inexplicable anger suddenly rose in its heart. If you can. Now it really wants to give all the Yanhuang people who complained about it a hard fight. But it really has no strength now. Really couldn't move at all. And even if it still has the strength to move now, it doesn't dare to move anymore. It has been completely frightened by Yanhuang Kingdom. The anger in my heart is getting stronger and stronger. But Lianzakis couldn't vent this anger. Coupled with the anger caused by the previous insults by the sailors of Yanhuang Kingdom. Coupled with the intense shame and misery of being chased by a group of people. Even Zekis felt that. My throat felt salty and hot. Then, next moment, under the direct gaze of the camera, under the bright gaze of everyone in the live broadcast room. Everyone, you, bully, me, too. Shang. Poof. Finished speaking intermittently. In front of the camera, Lianzakis spurted out a mouthful of pus and blood, and then with a boom, it, which was originally kneeling on the seabed, looked up and fell to the ground, falling heavily on the seabed with its face. Looking up at the hundreds of bloodshot eyes, he fainted. Silence. As soon as this scene comes out, the sky over the continent of Teyvat, including the cities of Yanhuang Kingdom in the Dark Sea, suddenly fell silent. Everyone was confused. Shocked, confused, shocked, unbelievable, unbelievable. Tick-tock, tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Blah blah blah. The entire continent of Teyvat suddenly exploded. FK, rush, rush. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. Nah. 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 What happened? What happened just now? I just did some magic. Why did the demon god of waves fall? Is it possible that those cruel Yanhuang are the Huxia taking action again? Is there really something wrong with my eyes? I saw Lianzakis being fainted by Yanhuang's popularity. Zundu, fake do? You are so angry that you fainted. Didn't you faint because of physical exhaustion? It must have been fainted from anger. Before Lianzakis fainted, he even said that the Yanhuang people bullied it too much. After saying that, it spit out a big mouthful of blood. It's against the sky. It's really against the sky. It's really against the sky. It's a first of its kind. It's really a first of its kind. A group of mortals actually made a demon god faint with anger. What? A demon god who has lived for at least several thousand years is so out of control that he fainted from anger. No way, no way, no way, there is no way that a demon god could be fainted by a mortal, right? Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard. I'm really going to laugh to death. Wife, have you seen it? I'm so angry that I'm so angry today. Ha ha ha. I can brag about this for the rest of my life. People of the Huang Kingdom, you are like rats. The demon god of the waves is already so miserable that he vomited blood and fainted because of your anger, but you are still here making sarcastic remarks. You guys are really too crazy. Speaking of which, fellow Yanhuang people, I have a question that I have been holding back for a long time. Is there anyone willing to answer it for me? You say. When you call demon gods, why do you use the unit head to describe them? After all, they are also demon gods. Ang? Why do we use the word head to describe it? Why not use head to describe it? We have always used head to describe the devil. What kind of question is this? I ask you. When you go to the zoo, do you use head to describe the animals in it? Yes, yes. That's enough. Don't forget, our Yanhuang Kingdom has a demon zoo. For us, isn't the demon just described as a head? 1 head and 2 head, 3 heads and 4 heads. However, although FK. Why does it suddenly feel reasonable? It makes me so curious. I really want to visit the so-called demon zoo in your Yanhuang Kingdom. You shouldn't be able to visit. After all, the demonic zoo has a limited number of visitors every day, and the price of one visit is quite expensive for you. You need to buy 10 million more tickets. Ha ha ha. Who are you looking down on? It's quite expensive for us. Isn't it just 10 million molas? Let alone 10 million molas. I can pay for it casually now. Come out with 1 trillion molas. If you really mean it, just pretend I didn't say it. 10 million more tickets? Crazy. So expensive. Hehe, it's not expensive, it's not expensive at all. Compared with the benefits you can get from visiting the demon zoo, it's really not expensive at all. Benefits? It's just a visit to a zoo. What benefits can it bring? That is to say, isn't it just a visit to a zoo? Even if it is the demon zoo, what good can it do? Guess. Bad smile. Yes, yes, you guess. Bad smile. Guess, guess. Hey, 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 that eldest brother of Yanhuang Kingdom, oh, hehe, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? Why do you want to imitate that little baga named Ayato Kamisato to show off? 11. Ayato Kamisato? Ayato Kamisato, 9Q private? Kamisato Ayato, I seem to see someone talking bad about me? Part 1. Chapter 55. Curious. 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 All of a sudden, strong curiosity about the demonic zoo quickly swept people from all over the Teyvat continent. However, their curiosity was soon answered. King Dacishu, let me explain it to you. Daci Tree King, as we all know, demon gods can release a kind of domain force field. Under this kind of force field, ordinary creatures will involuntarily feel trembling and fearful. This kind of force field is named the Field of Fear by our Academy of Sciences. The fear fields released by some relatively powerful demon gods can even directly knock humans out. King Dacishu, 500 years ago, during the process of Yanhuang Kingdom unifying the Dark Outer Sea, my husband discovered by chance that his soldiers who often followed him to conquer various demon gods gradually beginning to become immune to the fear force field. Daci Tree King, later, after several experiments, it was confirmed that people who often bear the pressure of the demon's fear field will really become immune to the fear field. My husband immediately changed the Yanhuang Kingdom. At that time, the national policy of killing all the demon gods in the Dark Sea was changed to capturing all the remaining demon gods who had not fallen alive. The Great Merciful Tree King, this is the original origin of the Demon Zoo. Daci Tree King, as for the principle of the Demon Zoo, it is actually very simple. Everyone who visits the park will gradually experience the coercion of the demon's fear force field from weak to strong, little by little. Moreover, after hundreds of years of research by the Academy of Sciences, after the adjustment, the size change of this force field coercion is designed very cleverly, so after visiting, people can easily become immune to this deterrent. The more times they visit, the greater the deterrent they can be immune to. Daci Tree King, in fact, there is another greater benefit of visiting the Demon Zoo many times. That is, the visitors themselves will naturally feel a kind of coercion similar to a fear force field. King Dacishu, of course, the intensity of this kind of coercion is definitely not as good as the real demon god's fear force field, but if 257 is suddenly released during a battle, it can weaken the enemy's combat effectiveness by 20 to 30%. King Dacishu, in order to build the Demon Zoo, our Yanhuang Kingdom paid a huge price, which included money and many people's lives. Therefore, the Demon Zoo is not open to the public. King Dacishu, according to my husband, the Demon Zoo is prepared for all the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom. As the king of the Yanhuang Kingdom, this is a gift he prepared for all the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom. A gift that allows all citizens of the Yanhuang Kingdom to straighten their backs when encountering the demon god, look directly at the demon god, and even draw swords towards the demon god. King Dacishu, originally, my husband planned not to charge for the ticket, but in order to let the people of Yanhuang know how to cherish it, he decided to symbolically book a ticket of 10 million mola, 1. King Dacishu, however, the ticket money of these 10 million moras was not put into the national treasury, but all was given to the Domestic Veterans Foundation, and then all was distributed to those respectable veterans. Silence. 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 Along with the barrage of the Dasi Tree King, one after another scrolled out. The entire world of Teyvat suddenly became quiet. Both the citizens of the 7 countries of Teyvat continent and the citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom fell into silence at this moment. Everyone's mood is full of mixed emotions. My mood is complicated. This side of Yanhuang Kingdom, the vast number of citizens were moved to tears. After all, the difficulty of killing a demon god is completely different from that of capturing a demon god alive. The latter is much more difficult than the former. The Yanhuang Kingdom 500 years ago was not the powerful Yanhuang Kingdom it is now. At that time, the Yanhuang Kingdom was completely impoverished. Just thought of. From that time on, His Majesty the King had already begun to consider himself and others, and had silently prepared such a great gift for all the Yanhuang people. Just ask. People from Yanhuang country, can you not be moved? What? A gift that allows all the citizens of the Yanhuang Kingdom to straighten their backs when encountering the demon god, to look directly at the demon god, or even draw a sword towards the demon god, is not considered a great gift? If this is not a great gift, then what else is a great gift? For the citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom today, money is just a cloud, and there are a lot of domestic entertainment activities. At the same time, with the help of the enhanced void system, people's spiritual civilization is also very abundant. You can say that the people of Yanhuang country lack nothing. And this gift that Li Xuanye gave them was actually a dignity that would allow them to stand upright when facing the devil. Dignity is priceless. Maybe for that kind of poor people, dignity is worthless. But for every Yanhuang citizen today, dignity is the most precious thing. Wow! All of a sudden, the size of the Yanhuang people resounded above every floating island city in the Yanhuang Kingdom and every place in Teyvat continent where Yanhuang people lived. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye! It turns out that's the reason. It turns out that the reason why His Majesty suddenly changed from killing to capturing the demon god alive was all for us. If I remember correctly, it was said in the history class that 500 years ago, because our Yanhuang Kingdom wanted to capture demon gods alive and study them, 10 demon gods suddenly joined forces to launch a surprise attack on us. At that time, Li Xuanye, in order to protect his people and evacuate the war zone safely, His Majesty Yes seemed to have been attacked by several demon gods and suffered a lot of injuries. After the war, it took him hundreds of years to recover, right? Yes, yes. It does happen. Whoa, Your Majesty Li Xuanye, you have really sacrificed too much for us. Your Majesty, thank you for your hard work. Your Majesty, thank you for your hard work. Your Majesty, thank you for your hard work. And just when the Yanhuang people were moved to tears by the gift given to them by Li Xuanye, all the people of the 7 kingdoms. At this moment, my heart was filled with shock, disbelief, and deep envy. In the light curtain live broadcast room, there were barrages. Damn it! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It turns out that the demon god's zoo has that kind of effect. It can actually make visitors immune to the pressure of the demon god, and it is even possible for people to obtain a similar fear and pressure field. Is this the king of Yanhuang Kingdom? He is truly a man worthy of people's respect and trust. The gift, the demon zoo, is actually a gift from the king of Yanhuang Kingdom to the people of Yanhuang Kingdom. This kind of king, please give me a dozen. Thank you. No wonder. It turns out that the demon zoo has this kind of function. No wonder I felt weird from the beginning. No wonder in the video just now, the people of Yanhuang had such expressions when they faced the demon god of waves, Lianzekis. Normally, everyone dared to look directly at him, none of them showed any psychological fear, and none of them seemed to be affected by Lianzekis' coercion at all. Yes. It seems that is indeed the case. I'm so envious. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. +1. I am so envious that I am beyond recognition. I'm so envious that my mouth is watering. I'm so jealous that my back molars are shattered. My envious aunt is here. I'm so jealous that I almost pee in 20 splits. God damn it, he peed 20 times. The envious brother in front of you who has 20 split urine. If nothing else, your situation is not caused by envy. Would you mind if you go to Guangming Hospital to check in immediately? Your situation is a bit serious. Zundu is fake? No way. Is it really as serious as you say? I feel fine and my body is fine. I'm telling you, big brother, don't worry about your feelings. You'd better go and have a look. Your situation is really serious. Beizu, 20 crosses, this is not an ordinary serious matter. Time passed quickly amidst everyone's emotions and barrages. Soon, the live broadcast on the light screen also came to an end with Lianzekis being towed away by 4 Yanhuang Kingdom submarine merchant ships. This live broadcast has ended. But, although this live broadcast is over, one thing is beyond doubt, that is, everything that happened during this live broadcast will be forever engraved in the depths of the minds of every intelligent being in the Teyvat continent. Even if it is the past year, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, or even 50 years, they will never forget it. Even if this group of people die, the content of this live broadcast will be recorded by a large number of people on the continent of Teyvat. This is normal. After all, there were too many incidents that happened during this live broadcast. One piece after another. The most important thing is, these events, without exception, were all major events that shocked the entire continent of Teyvat. Next, for the entire afternoon, the entire world of Teyvat was peaceful. Under the calm, although there was an undercurrent, due to the terrifying combat power displayed by the Yanhuang Kingdom in the previous live broadcast, the turbulent undercurrent due to the terrifying output value of the industries under the Yanhuang flag suddenly dropped by 99%. Only a handful of brave people are still secretly planning. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was already midnight. At this moment, many people are already asleep. And right now, the light curtain in the sky of Teyvat suddenly lit up. A new live broadcast begins quietly. In the light curtain, a picture of Liyue port looking down from a high altitude in the middle of the night soon appeared. The changes in the light curtain were quickly noticed by many night owls or people working the night shift. All of a sudden, the originally quiet light curtain live broadcast room suddenly became lively. What happened? Live broadcast. The live broadcast has started again. According to the Kingdom Comparison and Inventory live broadcast room, only matters that will have a certain impact on Teyvat continent and are related to Yanhuang Kingdom will be broadcast separately within these 3 days, and now this kind of thing has happened, that is to say, something big is going to happen again. I don't know what it is. Hi, isn't there someone who is short-sighted who wants to take action against the Yanhuang Kingdom's industry? Forward. No way. The people of the Yanhuang Kingdom have been so cruel during the day. Even the terrifying demon god was scared to tears by the Yanhuang Kingdom. Who else dares to cause trouble to the Yanhuang Kingdom? Probably not. It may be something else. No, no, no. Those men in black are definitely looking for trouble from Yanhuang Kingdom. Otherwise, how can you explain that all of those people are wearing black? Wearing black hats and veils, covering their faces tightly, exposing their eyes, nose, and mouth? Isn't this their way of dressing up so that they can avoid being caught by the Yanhuang Kingdom? Come on. Makes sense. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Speaking of which, I don't know how effective the Yanhuang people are on land. What is the Yanhuang country's close combat capability? It's definitely not great. That big brother in front of you, how can you be so sure? Don't forget, the elemental weapons technology of Yanhuang Kingdom is very advanced. The elemental weapons currently equipped by the fools of Zhongli Kingdom are just a military industry group under the Yanhuang flag. It's just a product provided by the group. As for the elemental weapons equipped by the fools, although the side effects are still quite serious, they are also very powerful. Even the elemental weapons exported to other countries are so powerful, so the elemental weapons used by the people in Yanhuang Kingdom must be even more powerful. This has been true since daytime. In the live broadcast, you can see the elemental artillery that beat a demon god to the ground, crying and begging for mercy. Since their elemental weapons are so powerful, what kind of melee combat ability do they need? Just use elemental weapons from a distance to kill the enemy. Well, that makes sense. Why would you put so much effort into learning martial arts when you can easily kill the enemy from a distance? Also, if I had a very powerful elemental weapon, and that elemental weapon was very simple to use, I would definitely not have the martial arts skills I have now. Look. The target of that group of people is indeed the Yanhuang Kingdom. Those people are indeed heading towards the Yanhuang Kingdom. That direction, isn't that the Shenbing Pavilion? IMCAO. Shenbing Pavilion. Wait a minute. Those guys don't seem to be in the same group. You just saw it. Not only are they not a group, they look like there are at least a dozen groups. Tisk, 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 interesting, really interesting. Suddenly I began to look forward to the reaction of the guards from Yanhuang Kingdom who stayed in the Shenbing Pavilion. It's gone. It's definitely gone. Yanhuang Kingdom's Divine Weapon Pavilion in Liyue Port will definitely be evacuated by those people in black today. After all, from the live broadcast, it seems that the Divine Weapon Pavilion is responsible for guarding the Divine Weapon. There seem to be only 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards in the pavilion, and the dozen or so groups of people add up to at least 70 or 80 people. 2 fists are hard to beat with 4 hands. Hey? The 3 guards from Yanhuang Kingdom seem to have noticed the change in the sky. They seem to have noticed that someone is coming to cause trouble. Does anyone want to bet? I guess there will be a lot of bloodshed in Yanhuang Kingdom this time. Those 3 guards will never be able to stop so many people. Although, I feel the same way. +1. +2. +3. 5.6. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. Above the sky. The screen is playing quickly. As the largest port in the entire Teyvat continent, even at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, the docks and warehouse areas are still brightly lit. Although some commercial areas and residential areas in the port also have some lights on, the brightness is obviously not as bright as the dock area and is slightly dark. Near the busiest street in Liyue Port, there are small alleys with patterns. Pairs of men in black were moving quickly. The direction that this pair of black-clothed men were headed, without exception, was towards the 3-story building not far away, Shenbing Pavilion. These men in black seemed to know the layout of Liyue port and the patrol routes of the Qunyan army on night patrol very well. All the men in black team easily bypassed the Qunyan army who had avoided the night patrol, and successfully arrived in front of the Shenbing Pavilion. Some teams appeared at the back door of Shenbing Pavilion. Some teams went directly through the surrounding buildings and arrived at the window on the 2nd floor of the Shenbing Pavilion. Another team came to the window on the 3rd floor. But now, inside the Shenbing Pavilion, 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor. The guards on each floor raised their heads at the same time as if they had received some kind of signal. At the same time, the screen suddenly split into 3. Then, 3 faces full of excitement, anticipation, and ecstasy, as well as 3 sharp eyes with a strong fighting spirit, appeared in the camera, appearing in front of everyone. In the eyes of people watching this live broadcast. As soon as this scene comes out, everyone who was paying attention to the live broadcast, including the groups of unscrupulous people outside the Shenbing Pavilion, were stunned for a moment. Chapter 56. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. 3 seconds later, the stunned people's bodies trembled one after another, and they quickly came back to their senses. Then, look at the picture in the light curtain again. At this moment, in the light curtain divided into 3, there were still close ups of the faces of the 3 young people from the Yanhuang Kingdom in the Shenbing Pavilion. All 3 are young. The oldest one looked to be in his early 20s at most, and his face looked like he had just left his hometown where he grew up, and had not seen much of the world or experienced many hardships. But, the expressions of the 3 of them at this moment were really weird. Their faces were full of excitement, joy, and anticipation. Everyone who saw it was stunned again. Immediately afterwards, everyone subconsciously rubbed their eyes, and some even pinched their arms or thighs severely, and then looked at the replay again. However, regardless of whether he was rubbing his eyes or pinching himself, when he looked at the light screen again, the pictures he saw were still the same 3 pictures before, still full of excitement and ecstasy. A childish face full of anticipation. Blah blah blah. The light curtain live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Holy shit! What the hell? What the hell is this? Those 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom, why do they all look so weird? You showed that smile so late at night, it almost scared me to death. What's going on? Why do those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards suddenly show such expressions? What time has it been? Those dozen men in black have already arrived at the door. Why are they still laughing? Brothers, is it possible that the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards didn't actually know that someone was coming from outside? The reason why they laughed was because they thought of something funny. What a funny thing God thought of! The 3 of them are located on 3 different floors and have not had any communication before. Is it possible that they can think of funny things at the same time, and then look up at the same time with the same weird smile? Ah! What a coincidence! That's right. Your guess is fundamentally unreasonable. It's absolutely impossible for those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards not to know that someone is coming. Have you forgotten? The group of men in black have not even approached the Shenbing Pavilion. Before, the 3 of them had already raised their heads and looked in the direction of the sky above their heads. But, except that they don't know yet, I can't think of any other reason. Otherwise, why do you think they suddenly showed such expressions? If they really saw the live broadcast room after knowing that someone was plotting against the Shenbing Pavilion they were guarding, and that the number of people was 20 or 30 times greater than theirs, how could they still laugh? So, it seems so. Brothers, I suddenly thought of a possibility. What? Explain. Sigh. Let's forget it and don't say it anymore. My guess is really too outrageous. What the hell? Ouch, what are you doing, haha. FK. What I hate in my whole life are guys like you who are trying to sell things. Ouch. 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 I'm so anxious. You're really anxious about me. You're really anxious about me. Say it. Speak it quickly. You should speak it quickly. Go crazy. What the hell, what's going on? Everyone nowadays seems to have learned bad things from the head of the family. They all like to sell ziguan. Ayato kamisato? Kamizato ayato, Toma. Death gaze. Thomas, master, didn't you go to bed early? Kamizato ayato, doesn't it feel like someone is about to secretly say bad things about me, so I woke up early? Smile. Thomas, Mom. Thomas, ahem, master, you must have read it wrong. Ying Mei, Thomas, I haven't slept yet. I saw everything you just said. Smile. Paimon, hee, me too. Smile. Kamizato ayaka, hee, me too. Smile. Yay Kamiko, hee, I always feel that something interesting will happen tonight, so I haven't slept yet. Smile. Xiaogong, hee, I went to bed very early, but because I went to bed too early, I just woke up not long ago. Smile. Shikanoin Hizo, hee, like Mr. Yigomia, I always feel that something about the Yanhuang Kingdom will happen at night, so I have been trying not to sleep. Smile. Qi Liang, hee, as we all know, cats come out at night. Smile. Thomas : silence. Thomas : silence. Thomas : silence. Thomas. Thomas, that's right. Ahem. Speaking of which, that friend named Dima Donja just now, are you still there? What could that person you just thought of be? Thomas tried to change the subject. Dima Donja, but my guess was so crude and outrageous. It was a little too far. Thomas, damn, no matter how outrageous it is, how outrageous can it be? Just don't tell me why those 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom did this when they knew that 70 or 80 unscrupulous elements had approached. Is it because they were very confident in their fighting ability that they still smiled afterward? Derma East Asia. Derma East Asia? Dima Donja, Brother Thomas, how do you know what I am thinking? Thomas : Thomas, no, you really think so? I'm not saying that your idea is a bit too much. Thomas, the 3 guards of Yanhuang Kingdom are obviously young people. The youngest is probably only 16 or 17 years old, and the oldest is only about 20 years old at most. The 3 of them look more youthful than the other. Compared to one who is immature and has no life experience or actual combat experience, how much do you think the 3 of them can perform even if they are equipped with very powerful elemental weapons? Dima Donja, so haven't I always emphasized that my guess was outrageous? Thomas, then you are too outrageous. It's so outrageous that you opened the door for outrageous things. Dima East Asia, silence. Thomas, all in all, your guess is completely unreasonable. Kamizato ayato, Thomas, regarding the matter of you secretly speaking ill of me behind my back, I will settle the score with you during the day tomorrow. But there is one thing to say, and you are right. Those 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom, it's absolutely impossible for them to smile like that because they are confident. Absolutely. Ying, so here's the question, why on earth did they suddenly show that expression and smile? Puzzled. Puzzled. All of a sudden, a strong feeling of confusion swept through the minds of everyone watching this live broadcast. But soon, their confusion was answered. I saw the 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom suddenly moving after showing extremely strange expressions to the camera. The 3 of them are extremely fast. Brush brush brush. Almost in an instant, he disappeared from the place and rushed to the window or door. At the same time, they had also drawn their respective weapons. The three of them used 3-star long swords that seemed to be relatively popular on the market. At least it looks exactly the same from the outside. But actually, not really. The moment they drew their swords, in the originally silent room, violent wind sounds sounded at the same time. Along with the sound of wind, a green light suddenly bloomed on the sword body. This cyan light is none other than the rising power of the wind element. Before everyone in the live broadcast room and the unscrupulous elements outside the Shenbing pavilion could react. Boom! 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 3 violent wind shock waves suddenly erupted from the long swords in the hands of the three of them. Amidst the howling wind, windows and the doors of the Shenbing pavilion opened at the same time. The violent wind shock wave suddenly swept out from the windows and doors. Ah! 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 Amid the cries of pain, at least half of the unscrupulous people were blown up by the strong wind and landed on the ground 7 or 8 meters away. Those miscreants who were not blown away also staggered back 2 or 3 steps under the impact of the strong wind shock wave. Before they can stand firm. Ha 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 ha! It's great, it's really great! I thought the vigil would be boring, but I didn't expect someone to come to my door to relieve my fatigue. Gangplank, and brother Zhao Yun, do you dare to compete to see who can defeat more enemies in the end? Okay. No problem. But it's a bit boring to just compete verbally. Do you want to bet something? We don't want to gamble too much. The Great His Majesty Li Xuanye has said that a small amount of gambling will make you happy, but a large amount of gambling will harm your health. How about we bet 2 million morids, which is almost a month's salary? It's boring. Gambling is so boring. We're not saying that we can't afford to gamble, after all, it's only a month's salary, but it's boring. If you want to gamble, the 2 losers have to wash the underwear of the winner for a month. Okay. Just bet like this. Then next, the countdown, 3, 2, 1. Start. As the countdown falls, the three of them muttered to themselves almost at the same time, enable the Void Auxiliary Combat System. Next moment, a faint white light bloomed in front of the eyes of the 3 people almost at the same time. With the help of white light, the originally dark scene suddenly became bright for the 3 of them. All the unscrupulous people around were targeted by a red edge, making them particularly conspicuous. Then, swish, brush, brush. The 3 of them grabbed their own weapons and quickly and actively killed the group of unscrupulous people who were 20 or 30 times more numerous than them. And this time, the light screen live broadcast room was also full of question marks. Senseless. Everyone was stunned. I was confused by the conversation between the 3 young guards from Yanhuang Kingdom. What the hell? Nah. Damn it. Damn it. Did I hear that right? Damn. It's not possible that the monster named Dima Donja really got it right. Those 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom are not really laughing because they are confident, right? Oops. Crazy. Right. Those 3 Yanhuang people are still betting. FK. What AFG little gambler, what AFG 2 million mora? Listen. Listen. Do you think this is human language? 2 million molas is a small amount of money? My total income in a year is only 1 million molas. I'm crying. Where do you get the confidence? Where do those 3 Yanhuang people get the confidence that they can handle people number 70 and 80? Could it be that they rely on their elemental weapons? But, judging from the power that their elemental weapons just exploded, although the power is quite powerful, it is not as powerful as expected. Those who were unprepared took a blow from the wind element. The people who were exposed to the elemental shock wave didn't seem to be too seriously injured. If their elemental weapons were only that strong, the three of them would definitely not be the opponents of those men in black. Wait. 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 Worry. Damn it. I'm ABD. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. The power of dual elements? Their elemental weapon, in addition to releasing the power of the wind element, can also release the power of a second element. Crazy, 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 I must be crazy, I must be crazy. Zundu is fake? Am I absolutely blind? Ha 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 ha. How can you really release two different elemental powers? These three elemental weapons are too weird. In this way, one person can have elemental reactions. Explode. Explode. Say important things 5 times. Originally, when I heard that the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards wanted to make a bet and take the initiative, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was already very explosive. But now, when I saw the 183 elemental swords in the hands of the 3 Yanhuang people, the main colors of light blue, red, and purple suddenly bloomed. The live broadcast room suddenly had a wave of explosions. Light blue corresponds to the water element. Red corresponds to the fire element. Purple corresponds to the element of thunder. What does that mean? This means those 3 elemental weapons are not single elemental weapons, but multi-element weapons. It's not like everyone has never seen this kind of weapon that can release the power of multiple elements. During the day, they had just met. But the weapons they saw during the day that could release a variety of elemental powers were giant elemental cannons with a diameter of 20 meters long. The elemental cannon is so big and long, so it's not surprising that it can release a variety of elemental powers. But now the question is, the 3 elemental long swords in the hands of the 3 young guards of the Yanhuang Kingdom look like the main star swords currently sold by the 7 military industrial group emperors on the market. How big can a long sword be? A small long sword can actually release 2 different elemental powers. Just ask. Can everyone not be shocked? That's not what shocks people the most. What shocked them the most was that these 3 dual-element swords appeared in the hands of Yanhuang Kingdom's corporate guards. Even the guards of the Enterprise can use this dual-element weapon, but what about the Yanhuang Kingdom's army? In the light curtain, the live broadcast continues. The 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom also started fighting with a few men in black who had not yet completely stood their ground under the impact of the strong wind shock wave. Because those men in black have not yet gained a firm foothold, and have not even reacted to this sudden change. In addition, the long swords of the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards were still enchanted, and each of the sword bodies was shrouded in an elemental force. At the same time, maybe it's because Yanhuang Kingdom's economy is developed, and all the citizens eat the best and most nutritious food from childhood to adulthood, so the 3 guards are all tall and powerful. The smallest ones are at least about 1.8 meters tall and have a burly build. No. It's not just the 3 of them. Almost all Yanhuang people are almost 1.8 meters tall when they grow up. They are all tall, and they need abdominal muscles and muscles. Of course. This refers to the men of the Yanhuang Kingdom. The height of the women is not so exaggerated, but almost all of them are over 1.65 meters. They need curves, and their waistcoat lines and waistcoat lines. Ahem, that's too far-fetched. Back to business. The man in black was defenseless and had no foothold, and the weapons were enchanted, and the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards were very powerful. These 3 factors come together. Then, a crushing massacre took place under the unbelievable gaze of everyone in the live broadcast room. Wherever the 3 of them passed, men in black wailed and fell to the ground one after another. This scene immediately stunned everyone in the live broadcast room. Chapter 57. In the dark night, above the street where the Shenbing Pavilion is located. Ah! Screams came and went. And at this time, inside the light curtain live broadcast, there was silence. All the people from all over the Teyvat continent who were watching this live broadcast were dumbfounded at this moment. There is no other reason. Because the scene playing out on the light screen at this time was completely different from their initial guess. Completely two opposites. Damn it! I'm ABD. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. What the hell? What the hell is too cruel? Ha 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 ha. This is completely one-sided. FK. From now on, whoever is telling me that Yanhuang people are not good at melee combat, I will give them a hard fight. You call this a lack of close combat ability? 3 people are fighting against number 60 or 70 people. If this is considered a lack of close combat ability, then who else in the world can do it? I'm convinced. I'm really convinced by the Yanhuang people. I'm convinced with all my heart. Everyone, I advise you not to be so full of words. The melee combat capabilities of the Yanhuang people may not be as strong as you think. Big brother in front, why did you say that? Look carefully. The reason why the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards were able to defeat those men in black so easily was all because of brute force and elemental weapons and the fact that the other party had not yet reacted. They didn't have anything else at all. I think the remaining men in black, at least 30 or 40, have now reacted and have established their footing. I'm afraid it won't be that easy for them to knock down the men in black next. Hey, it seems so. Although, I don't know why, but I always feel that the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards can handle it. He. You are a Yanhuang brag. Use your pig brain to think about it. Those 3 Yanhuang people look so young and immature, and they must have very little practical experience. Even if they have elements, even if you have a strong weapon, what's the use of it? Just see. Faced with the siege of those men in black, those 3 young people from the Yanhuang Kingdom will definitely be in a hurry and be easily subdued. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. On the square in front of the Shenbing Pavilion. Finally reacting, the black-clad gangsters who stood firm looked at their companions who fell on the ground in front of them, and at the 3 men who were charging towards them and others with long swords in their hands with excitement and pride on their faces. A Yanhuang Kingdom guard looked at the young faces of the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards and started laughing ferociously. Go! Come together! Teach those 3 Yanhuang nation brats a lesson. Let them know that relying too much on weapons is very fatal. If we hadn't been attacked by you just now and didn't react, you 3 little guys would have been lying down by now. We will reserve one of those 3 elemental swords in advance. We in the Shadow Brigade also want one. We can wait until those 3 brats are dealt with and the Shenbing Pavilion is evacuated. Don't forget, our every move is being broadcast live. Liyue's Qianyan army must have. We are gathering and rushing here. We don't have much time left, so don't fight among us at this time. After a quick exchange, these men in black from different forces once again reached a cooperative relationship. Then, one by one, they grabbed their own weapons and faced the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards who were charging towards them. Then there is no more. Ah! 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 There were still the familiar screams and cries of pain. It was still a one-sided massacre. Facing the siege of many people. With the help of the Void Auxiliary Combat System, the 3 of them were able to predict the enemy's attack point in advance, as well as the optimal dodge and counterattack actions. Yes. Really. 500 years ago, the Yanhuang Kingdom, under the leadership of Li Xuanye, unified the entire Dark Outer Sea. The Yanhuang Kingdom has been at peace for 500 years, and there has been no war for 500 years. Today's Yanhuang people, at least 80% or even 90% of them, have never experienced a real war zone. Although many Yanhuang people, after getting permission, went to the Teyvat continent and created a team of adventurers on the Teyvat continent to explore various ancient ruins and interact with various people in the ruins. He has fought against many dangerous monsters and has rich practical experience. But, after all, such people are in the minority. The vast majority of Yanhuang people actually lack actual combat experience. But, in order to alleviate this embarrassing situation as much as possible, about 100 years ago, with Li Xuanye's suggestion, some help from the system, and the efforts of King Dacishu, Yanhuang Kingdom successfully gave birth to a void virtual reality technology. When this technology was first born, the degree of realism was not very high, only about 60%. But, after hundreds of years of updates and iterations, today's void virtual reality technology has become very mature, with a high degree of fidelity of 99.999%. It's almost exactly the same as reality. Then Dacishu Huang used this technology to create hundreds of different virtual reality battle games. Among these games, there are one-to-one types, one-to-many, and many-to-many. Even the game created by the great Ci Tree King based on the demon god extermination war when the Yanhuang Kingdom unified the Dark Outer Sea has tens of thousands. Types of people involved, blah blah blah. This is not the most important thing. The key is, these games are not lawn-mowing games, but hardcore games like Sekiro, Elden's Ring, etc. All Yanhuang people have been exposed to this extremely hardcore void virtual reality game since they were around 10 years old. It stands to reason. Even if a super hardcore game like this is 99.999% realistic, people will subconsciously resist it after being abused too many times. After all, only a small number of people have the physique of a masochist. Most normal people like the kind of super cool games that can mow grass. The people of Yanhuang are naturally no exception. So, in order to solve this problem, Li Xuanye made it a law that he must play hardcore virtual reality games for 2 hours every day. Yes. You read that right. A 0-year-old Yanhuang native plays virtual reality games for 2 hours. For the first violation, the entire island city will be criticized and a 1,000-word letter of repentance will be written. For the second violation, a nationwide notice of criticism will be issued and a 10,000-word letter of repentance will be written. The third violation will deprive all Yanhuang citizens of their welfare. As for whether they played seriously, Li Xuanye wasn't worried about that. Because when people play, they will have a monster hatred plus 500% buff by default. Even if they hide, monsters will come looking for them. Even if you hide, you will be tortured. So why not try to resist? In addition to this law, Li Xuanye also set up a reward mechanism. For all game maps, if you can reach a score of 80 after clearing the level, you will get a merit point. Under Li Xuanye's big stick and sweet dates, the new generation of Yanhuang people, without exception, have been disgusted by the monsters in virtual reality games that kill people at every turn, or call people to attack them, or even sneak up to carry out assassinations. Their combat experience in virtual reality games is richer than the last. Although a game is just a game after all, high fidelity cannot change the fact that it is a game. But, because the fidelity is as high as 99.999%, the various combat experiences they have gained in virtual reality games can still be put to use. If it is done afterwards and combined with a certain period of training, you can even get up to about 60 to 70% of the combat experience. To this end, all Yanhuang people, when they enter high school at the age of 15, need to undergo 2 months of real military training every year. That's why. Obviously, the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards were so young, so immature, but when they really started fighting, they were able to be so calm when facing the siege of more than 30 people. 1. Void combat assistance system and actual combat experience gained from being abused by various underworld monsters in virtual reality games since childhood and strong resentment of being abused and elemental weapons and huge strength brought by a burly physique and having participated in real rigorous military training. These 5 points added together led to the scene before us. More than 30 men in black besieged 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom. Under the premise of having an absolute advantage in numbers. None of the more than 30 men in black were the combined enemy of the 3 young guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom. The combat experience displayed by those 3 Yanhuang people is really rich. There were more than 30 people, but they couldn't even touch the clothes of any one of them. Just like a loach, extremely slippery. But look at those men in black. On average, every second, one of the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards would be hit. 3 per second. 10 seconds is 30. Then, more than 10 seconds later, on the square in front of the Shenbing Pavilion, people fell everywhere. There were 4 more people standing. The 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards and a man in black who had never participated. Swish, brush, brush. The 3 people's eyes were locked on that person almost at the same time. The man immediately trembled. Then, after wandering for a while, under the keen gaze of the 3 people, he sat down on the ground and kept mumbling, "Weird, monster monster. Monster. No. No. Don't come here. Don't come here. Ah, ah." This man was obviously frightened out of his wits. Seeing the 3 people getting closer and closer to him, his body suddenly trembled, and a foul smell suddenly emanated from his trousers. Then he rolled his eyes and fainted. When the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards saw this, they were all stunned for a moment. "I'm going. Why did you faint?" "Ah. I'm just 1 short of that. I'm just 1 short of reaching 20. Hey! Gangplank, why are you such a bad guy? You only managed to solve 19 of them, you weakling. I solved 23. You are a little trash too. I solved 30 of them. Ha 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 ha. I win. Yes. It seems I won. Speaking of which, these guys are too hot-headed. How dare such hot-headed guys come to trouble our Shenbing Pavilion? Maybe they think they are outnumbered. He he he, there is no point in having more people. Which of us Yanhuang people has not been beaten by dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of people in the virtual reality of the void? And at least they were all beaten. Beaten up hundreds of times. Speaking of which, what impressed me the most was a virtual reality map called Lao Gun Wu. Grandma tease. I killed a kun at the entrance of the village, but it was killed by the whole village. I was surrounded and beaten, and after I finally escaped, the villagers actually reported it to the government for a kun, and the government actually sent a cavalry team of 1,000 people to hunt me down. I am so special. You just killed a kun. I said, brother Gangplank, are you crazy? You dare to kill even the chicken god? Didn't you read the guide on the internet forum before entering the Lao Gun 5 map? Kun god can't be killed. Oh, don't talk about it. At that time, I had just cleared a LV-100 encounter map and felt that I was invincible, and then... Ha 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 ha. Laughing so hard. Above the light curtain. After the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards dealt with the men in black, they started talking and laughing on the spot. And just when they were talking and laughing, the people who had been silent for a long time finally came to their senses. Then, next moment, blah blah blah. Countless question marks and exclamation marks, like a tsunami after an earthquake, were vast, continuous, and dense, rolling out of the live broadcast room. In the live broadcast room, there was an explosion. FK, rush, rush. Nat. 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 What's going on with this? It only lasted 15 seconds at most. With 3 people, they were able to knock down more than 30 people. No, no, no. It's not as long as 15 seconds. It can only be 12 or 3 seconds at most. Those 3 guards from the Yanhuang Kingdom are just like adults beating up children. Damn it! Are the 3 Yanhuang people who were promised weak in melee combat. F***ck. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I just took a nap, what happened? Heezy. Where's that Heezy just now? Come out and speak. Didn't you just point at my nose and say, those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards can't do it? Where are the people? What else can you do now? Said. I'm really confused. Those 3 Yanhuang people are obviously so young and immature, but they look like they have so much combat experience. And each one of them reacts. They respond so quickly, they all look like they have eyes on their backs, and they can dodge attacks coming from behind without even looking. Hallucination. Ha 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 ha. This must be an hallucination. This is definitely an hallucination. This is 100% an hallucination. Hiss, FK. Damn. It's not an hallucination. This is actually real. Grass. Gan. Country. Wait. 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 Which of us Yanhuang people has not been beaten by dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of people in the virtual reality of the void? And they have been beaten at least hundreds of times. What does it mean? Void virtual reality? Been beaten by dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of people. Been beaten at least 100 times. Because you killed a kun, and then he was chased by a village? Then he was chased by 1,000 cavalry. What's the meaning? Slave. Have any friends from the Yanhuang Kingdom come forward to explain? King Dacishu, the so-called void virtual reality is actually a special technology. Under this technology, everyone's consciousness can enter a level of fidelity up to 999% of it is in a virtual dream, and you can also move freely in the dream. King Dacishu, and we have built various scenes and created a large number of virtual monsters in these dreams. All Yanhuang people can experience these virtual realities. In the dream, fight with various monsters. Death in the virtual reality dream will not cause actual damage, it will only cause a little damage to the mental power. Simply sleep. The kind that can be restored while sleeping. Dasi Tree King, because of the high degree of fidelity, naturally, part of the combat experience after the battle will be brought out of the virtual reality dream by people. If it is the first time afterwards. With some targeted training, the combat experience gained in the virtual dream can naturally become real combat experience. King Dacishu, in fact, this is also a gift from my husband to all the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom. A gift that allows all the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom to gain combat experience in peace. A gift that enables them to have a certain ability to protect themselves when encountering crises in the future. Chapter 58. Silence, silence, silence. Along with the barrage of Dacishu, Huang rolled out from the light screen live broadcast room. The live broadcast room, which was originally filled with barrages and was in full swing, suddenly came to a standstill again. All the people in the 7 countries of Teyvat continent who were paying attention to this unexpected incident, without exception, all had their eyes wide open, their mouths opened wide, and they were stunned on the spot. That moment. Confusion, shock, disbelief, strong admiration for Li Xuanye, the king of Yanhuang Kingdom, and strong envy and jealousy for all Yanhuang Kingdom citizens, swept through their bodies at this moment. How could they not be shocked? How could they not be confused? How could they not have admiration for Li Xuanye? How could they not feel envious and jealous of all the citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom? Void virtual reality technology. A skill that allows the Yanhuang people, with only a little bit of mental exhaustion and a little bit of sweat and physical exhaustion needed to practice and consolidate afterwards, to have the ability that others need to experience real life and death battles and all kinds of battles. Only in this kind of crisis can you have the combat, life, and adventure experience. What kind of precious technology is this? This thing, placed in the 7 countries of Teyvat, as well as all the countries that have ever existed in the history of Teyvat continent, is definitely an artifact that is enough to make the country extremely stable. In addition, the demon god Zhu that was exposed during the day can make all Yanhuang people have the courage to hold their heads high and draw their swords against powerful demon gods. These 2 gifts that Li Xuanye gave to all the Yanhuang people were really big. Too heavy. Too heavy. At this moment, countless people from the 7 kingdoms even had the terrifying thought of it would be great if they were also citizens of the Yanhuang Kingdom, and a strong yearning for the Yanhuang Kingdom suddenly arose in their hearts. Affection. This kind of thoughts and emotions barely dissipated after a long while. And this time. Ying, speaking of which, Sister Huang, good evening. Cute. Paimon, traveler, why do I suddenly feel that you look a little strange? Why did you start sending such expressions? Ying, ahem, go, Paimon, while you're at it, don't disturb my exchange of feelings with Sister Tree King. Paimon. King Dacishu, hello, traveler. Ying, Sister Huang, it's so late, you still haven't slept? King Dacishu, I'm about to go to sleep, I just exercised. Smile. Q. Ying, you are indeed the Tree King's sister. You even exercise at night. She is simply a role model for us. King Dacishu, traveler, if you want to ask anything, just ask. Ying, ahem, actually I just want to ask about my brother and something about the Kiryat War in early 213. King Dacishu, this matter. Ying, yet. King Dasi Tree, I don't know, have you forgotten, I didn't participate in that war in order to cure the world tree. Ying, yes, that's right. King Dacishu, however, I still know something about your brother. I met your brother Kong when he traveled around the Teyvat continent with the commander of the First Army, Dian's Ribe. He was a very good person at that time. Cheerful, very lively, very caring and enthusiastic. He took over and solved all the headache tasks in Sumi City as soon as he came. At that time, he was a very warm person. I don't know what happened next. Ying, that's right, I understand. Thanks to Sister Huang for the answer. King Dacishu, it's all a matter of lifting a finger. Ying, hey. Wait a minute. Ying, Sister Huang, who were you talking about just now? Who is the commander of the First Army? The Great Merciful Tree King, Dane's Ribe. Ying, I have met that guy Dane Threb several times before. Isn't he the last captain of the palace guard in Camria? King Dacishu, the commander of the First Legion in my mouth refers to the First Legion of our Yanhuang Kingdom and not the First Legion of Canria. Paimon : Wendy : Zhongli : Ying, Sister Tree King, you, do you mean that Dane's Reb is now the commander of Yanhuang Kingdom's First Army? Shocked. King Dacishu, could it be that what I just explained was not clear enough? Ying, no. Sister Tree King, you just explained it very clearly. However, this news is really shocking. That guy Dian's Ribe has never told me about him. Joined the Yanhuang Kingdom. Ying, wait a minute. Pigeon. You are indeed not asleep yet. You are indeed peeking. Sora, Ying, about me, you will understand and know after you have a trip of your own, after you and your friends have traveled throughout Teyvat 1. Empty, Tree King, Dane's Reb really joined your Yanhuang Kingdom? King Dacishu, yes, that's right. Sora, humph, it's ridiculous. The most loyal palace guard captain of Canria, who mentioned Canria in one of his 3 sentences, actually betrayed Canria. King Dacishu, no, Kong, you have misunderstood Dane. Do you know how the current citizens of our Yanhuang Kingdom are composed? Kong, please give me some advice from the Tree King. The great merciful Tree King, the once Dark Sea was the territory of the defeated demon gods during the ancient demon war. When those demon gods retreated from the Teyvat continent, they took away a large number of humans from the earth. King Dacishu, in other words, about 80% of the people of Yanhuang Kingdom actually have the blood of the 7 mortal kingdoms. King Dacishu, why do you say only 80%? Because the remaining 20% were the people of Canria that my husband picked up from the kingdom of Canria, which was about to be destroyed and fell into the abyss, and brought them to Yanhuang Kingdom. And used the powerful power to dispel the evil curse in all Canrian people. King Dacishu, 500 years later, the original batch of Canruia people are no longer alive, but due to repeated intermarriages, the people of Yanhuang Kingdom now have more or less a trace of it flowing in their bodies. The blood of the Koreans. King Dacishu, this is the reason why Dane's Lib became the commander of our Yanhuang Kingdom's first army. Sora, it turns out that Canria's bloodline is still flowing on this land. Sora, I see. Is that why Dane made that choice? Empty, Your Majesty, King of Trees. Help me say thank you to His Majesty Li Xuanye, thank him for his intervention back then, and thank him for preserving the bloodline of Canria. Thank you very much. Li Xuanye, no need to be so polite, it's just a little effort. Payman, Boss Li Xuanye, it's so late and you haven't slept yet. You must be busy dealing with various government affairs. You are worthy of being Boss Li Xuanye. Laughing. Li Xuanye, as expected of you, little payman of the mouth of God, what you say is so nice. If you come to our Yanhuang Kingdom next time, I will treat you to dinner. Payman, he 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 he. Silly laugh. Li Xuanye, but you guessed wrong. I was not dealing with official business, but doing a little exercise. Smile. Payman, oh that's it. You are worthy of being a boss like Li Xuanye. He still exercises at night. He is simply a role model for us. Fluorescent? Ying, why does this sentence sound so familiar to me? Li Xuanye, okay, no more chatting. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. It's getting late. The Tree King and I are going to rest. Everyone, please rest early. Although Li Xuanye and King Dacishu are gone. But the heat in the light curtain live broadcast room did not drop much because of this. The barrages are still coming. Everyone was still discussing the series of things that had just happened. About Canria, about the movement mentioned by King Li Xuanye Dacishu, about virtual reality technology, about this sudden night attack, and so on. But as the live broadcast ended, as time passed, and as the night got darker and darker, the live broadcast room gradually became quiet. I don't know how long it took, but the live broadcast room fell completely silent. However, right now, Arataka Yudu, wow, Kaka, Kaka. I announced that I won, and I am the #1 all-night champion in Teyvat. Proud. Maiko Ye, oh. Smile. Arataki Ito. Arataki Ichito, damn fox-eared woman, why aren't you asleep yet? Maiko Ye, I originally planned to sleep, but suddenly I wanted to be crowned the champion of staying up late for no reason. Smile. Arataka Yudu, damn it. Arataka Yudu, fox-eared woman, don't even think about it, the champion of staying up late is definitely my uncle. Maiko Ye, we'll see. Smile. At this point, the conversation between the two ended. In the live broadcast room, it became quiet again. Jab. Narukami Taisha Shrine. Kitten, if you see news about Arataki Idu in an hour, don't forget to wake me up. I'll take a nap first. The huge pink fox tail behind Ye Shenzi swayed, and a powerful Dao aura emanated from her body. Before, Qi Liang was in the corner and responded tremblingly, "Okay, okay, Lord Son of God." The other side. In Ajima City. Hanamizaka. In a certain yard. The champion of staying up late must be my uncle. I will definitely win this game. Just like the Fox Ramen competition back then. If I can beat you once, I will definitely win you a second time. Fox-eared woman, you give me master, please wait. Muttering. Whoosh. Whoosh. Arataka plunged his head into a basin filled with cold well water. Time flies. Wink. 3 o'clock in the morning. In the light curtain live broadcast room. Arataka Yudu, a woman with fox ears? Arataka Yudu, wow, wow. I really won again. The champion of staying up late is me. Maiko Ye, oh? Smile. Arataki Ito. Arataka Yudu, damn it. Damn that stinking fox, you're going to be punished. The light curtain live broadcast room became quiet again. Little kitten, you did a good job. You still follow the old rules. Whenever that idiot Chi Gui posts a barrage in the live broadcast room, you call me anytime. Do you hear me? I heard it, meow. It's 3:30 in the morning. Arataka Yudu, a woman with fox ears? Yadi Shenzi smile. 4 o'clock in the morning. Arataki Ito, I am the champion of staying up late. Ye Shenzi, I don't think so. Think. It's 4:30 in the morning. Arataka Yudu, fox-eared woman, are you asleep? Ye Shenzi, not yet. Smile. 5 o'clock in the morning. Arataka Yudu, a woman with fox ears? Arataki Idu. Arataka Yudu, wow, wow. I finally won. Arataki Ito, the champion of staying up late is me. Arataka Yudu's barrage ended here. The reason is simple. Because he couldn't hold himself any longer. I fell down and fell asleep directly. The other side. Narukami Taisha's shrine. A little cat demon was currently sleeping on a huge pink fox tail. It seems like I dreamed of something delicious. There was faint drool dripping from the corners of her mouth. The dark outer sea is located in the easternmost part of the Teyvat continent. So, although it was only 5 o'clock in the morning, the sky was already starting to get slightly bright. Among the floating island cities of Yanhuang Kingdom, the guards responsible for night patrols all relaxed after a night of patrolling and seeing the sky gradually getting brighter. And right now, the #1 island city in Yanhuang Kingdom. Suburbs. Inside the demonic zoo. Dozens of demon gods imprisoned in different exhibition areas opened their eyes almost at the same time. Their eyes were filled with endless anger. 500 years. They have been imprisoned by Yanhuang Kingdom for 500 years. These 500 years, the Academy of Sciences has used their bodies to conduct countless experiments. Their bodies have been cut open with sharp scalpels time and time again and then sewn back together. Their blood has been drained time and time again. Their dignity as demon gods was trampled time and time again under the visits of mortals from Yanhuang Kingdom. My uncle can bear it, but my aunt can't. Ahem, it should be said that what is tolerable is unbearable. If you don't break out in silence, you will perish in silence. Then, according to the information that the Yanhuang National Security Bureau learned from demons and gods, similar to traitors and traitors. Since about 100 years ago, those 13 demon gods have been secretly plotting to escape from prison and take the opportunity to repay the Yanhuang Kingdom for all the pain they have suffered over the past few hundred years. Originally, according to their plan, it will take at least several decades for them to be fully confident that they can escape without disturbing the alarm devices in the demon zoo. And out. B. After watching the live broadcast during the day, I witnessed a group of mortals from the Yanhuang Kingdom easily defeating a demon whose power was not weaker than that of many of them. After the scene where the demon god fainted, they couldn't sit still. Although they are not completely sure about escaping from prison now, they are only 50% or 60% sure. But, I can't escape now. No way. Yanhuang Kingdom's development level in elemental weapons is much faster than they imagined. It's almost too much. Even a group of civilians from the Yanhuang Kingdom, and even temporary self-organized civilians, could easily defeat a demon god with the help of those elemental weapons. If we wait for decades, Yanhuang Kingdom's elemental weapons will definitely develop even more powerfully. At that time, it was even more difficult to escape. For more than 100 years. Under the deliberate indulgence of the Security Bureau and the Academy of Sciences, these 13-headed demons have actually found a way to unlock the seal that imprisons them. At the same time, under the deliberate indulgence of the Security Bureau and the Academy of Sciences, they self-righteously found a loophole in the Void Network, and used this loophole to start a group chat thinking they are. Conversations in this group will not be monitored by the Yanhuang National Security Bureau. Of course, it is impossible not to detect it. After all, this vulnerability was deliberately designed by the Security Bureau and the Academy of Sciences to allow them to jailbreak smoothly. In the Demon God group chat, everyone, if nothing else happens, our next actions will be broadcast live by the light curtain of heaven. So after everyone unlocks the seal later, come with me to the Crystal Palace. You should all know how terrifying that man is. If we can't deal with that man immediately and let him react, we will all be in trouble. Clear. Clear. Received. 1. Very good. If that's the case, let's wait for half an hour. When Yanhuang Kingdom's sealing barrier automatically and quickly restarts every day in half an hour, let's take action together. Chapter 59. As the sky gradually began to light up slightly, all over the continent of Teyvat, more and more people are waking up from their sleep. The originally peaceful world of Teyvat gradually began to gain some vitality. Some of the more prosperous cities, such as Mondstadt City, Liyue Port, Sumi City, and Fontaine Court, are full of people coming and going. Then, many people learned about what happened at night from the mouths of some people who had not slept since midnight. Ever since. Blah blah blah. In the live broadcast room, there was a sudden explosion. F***ck. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Is there anyone in the live broadcast room who didn't sleep last night? My friend told me, did something big happen last night? Someone is eyeing Yanhuang Kingdom's magic weapon. Hold head high. Zundu fake do. I don't know, I went to bed very early last night. Go to bed early +1. Go to bed early +2. I'll go. Is it true or false? It can't be true. Woohoo, did I miss something last night? It's true. I witnessed the whole process, I'm so miserable. Are you miserable? Hey! Don't tell anyone who knows, let me guess, is the Divine Weapon Pavilion in Yanhuang Kingdom been robbed? I guess so. Since they dared to take action against Yanhuang Kingdom's industry after watching the live broadcast of Yanhuang Kingdom's arrest of the demon god yesterday, it means that those people must have enough confidence. So they definitely succeeded, right? The Divine Weapon Pavilion in Yanhuang Kingdom was definitely robbed, right? Ha 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 ha. It turns out that Yanhuang Kingdom, which is so awesome and coquettish, will be robbed one day. Ha ha ha. I don't know why, but when I think that someone as awesome as Yanhuang Kingdom will be robbed by others, I feel suddenly and inexplicably happy. Haha, you guys really don't want to see others. Even though I am the same. At this moment, I just want to say one thing to those guys who robbed the Yanhuang Kingdom's Divine Weapon Pavilion, that is, well done. Speaking of which, Shenbing Pavilion is a very large chain company with an annual output value of at least 20 trillion yuan. I don't know how much those people robbed from Shenbing Pavilion. There must be several 100 million. A few 100 million? Who do you look down on? Do you look down on the Divine Weapon Pavilion so much? Don't forget the 4-star magic weapons in the Divine Weapon Pavilion. Just one of them is worth hundreds of millions of molas. I feel like they can steal tens of billions at least. No, hundreds of billions of molas. Definitely. His hundreds of billions of molas, what a shame. How much does this cost? I'm envious. I'm so envious of me. However, it is conceivable that after the robbery of Shenbing Pavilion, Yanhuang Kingdom will definitely strengthen the security of all its properties in the 7 countries. Those who want to take action against Yanhuang Kingdom's properties may not be so easy. Yes. No. Not necessarily. It's still too late. After all, Yanhuang Kingdom is located in the Dark Sea and is still far away from the Teyvat continent. Moreover, Yanhuang Kingdom has too many industries in the 7 countries. Wait for them to mobilize from the mainland, send manpower over to increase security for all their properties located in the 7 countries. I feel like it's impossible to do it in less than a month. In other words, for those who have evil intentions, they still have 1 month to start. That's right. Ahem. Although I really don't want to disturb your lust, I really can't help it. In other words, is it possible that the group of gangsters who wanted to rob the Shenbing Pavilion were easily solved by Yanhuang Kingdom? Hold head high. No, it can't be. Grass. Really? More real than gold. Do you know what happened last night? 3. Just 3. 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards who were around 18, 19, or 20 years old, from suddenly taking action to killing those 7 all 80 gangsters will be knocked down, and the total time will not exceed 30 seconds. 30 seconds is not the key. The key is that although about half of the gangsters were caught off guard and knocked down by the 3 Yanhuang people, the remaining 30 or so gangsters had already reacted. As a result, they only lasted less than 15 seconds in the hands of the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards before they were all knocked down. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Nah. Really? Really? Is it possible that so many of us can unite to deceive you? Is there any point in deceiving you like this? FK. 3 people, in less than half a minute, they f'd all the people numbered 60 or 70. Yes, that's right. You heard that right. This, trash. What a waste. Those people in the 60s and 70s are all trash, right? How dare such a trash take action against the Yanhuang Kingdom's industry? That's right. Where did those losers come from? Haha. Trash? Do you know where they all come from? There are members of the famous Shadow Brigade in the Bounty World, the famous Blood Bandits in the Underground World, and several big figures from the Rogue Brigade. All in all, although there is no owner of the Eye of God among the 60 or 70 people, most of them are well-known people in the underground world, and they all have their own unique skills. Many of them have it as an experience that possesses the God's Eye to fight with dozens or even dozens of moves without losing. Hold head high. But since those people number 670 are so awesome, why can't they even handle the 3 guards of Yanhuang Kingdom? According to you, those 3 the guards of Yanhuang Kingdom are all young, right? How could the 3 of them attack an enemy with great combat experience and strength in number 620 in less than half a minute? Wait. I should have guessed the reason. Did the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards use powerful elemental weapons? Yes. Elemental weapons. Those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards must have relied on extremely heaven-defying elemental weapons, so they were able to defeat number 60 or 70 people, right? No. Elemental weapons are not the key. Although they do use elemental weapons, and the elemental weapons they use can also release 2 elemental powers at the same time, and they can produce elemental reactions by themselves. Shoo, slop, slop. A weapon can release two elemental forces at the same time. FK. Worry. Wogan. Nima. Don't be too excited. Listen to me first. Although the elemental weapons used by the three of them can release two elemental powers at the same time, when they later fought with more than 30 gangsters who reacted, they were beaten by 3 when more than a dozen gangsters besieged them. They did not deliberately use two elemental powers and rely on elemental reactions to defeat them. Instead, they simply cancelled the elemental enchantments on their weapons and relied purely on their own combat experience and martial arts to defeat the group of people. As soon as this barrage came out, the atmosphere in the entire live broadcast room suddenly stagnated. Countless people who missed the big show last night were stunned for a moment. Next moment. Wow! Countless question marks, densely packed and vast, surged out. Are you kidding me? God damn it, you just rely on your own combat experience and martial arts skills. 3 people against 30 or 40 people. You are definitely making up a story, that's right. You don't know how to discuss it in advance when making up a story. The preface doesn't match the subtitle. That's right. Just now you said that the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards were very young. They were all only 18, 19, or 20 years old. You also said that the dozens of gangsters were all well-known people in the underground world, and they had all kinds of weapons on their hands. They are desperados who have been stained with a lot of blood. But now, let's talk about those 3 young Yanhuang Kingdom guards. Relying purely on their own combat experience and martial arts, it only took 15 seconds to kill 30 or 40 combatants. The gangsters who were extremely experienced and could fight dozens of moves against the owner of the Eye of God were all defeated? Do you think this is reasonable? That's right. When you write a story, you don't know how to unify it in advance. Damn it! I was lucky that I listened so seriously just now. That's so stupid. I'm really impressed by you guys. Is it interesting to make up stories so early in the morning? At number yen %*, beautiful common tongue of Teyvat. Damn it! Who the hell bothered you to make up stories? The conscience of heaven and earth. Everything I said is true. Those 3 Yanhuang people really did such outrageous things. What he said is true. I, Li Xuanye Jun Guanfei, bear my real name as a witness for him. I am Arthur of the Knights of Monswind, and I will testify for him with my real name. I am Inajima Shogunate warrior Fujiai Makoto, and I will testify for him with my real name. I belong to Sumi, the Sumi Order, the discipline department of the Order, No 025, and I will testify for him with my real name. Fontaine +1. Nada +2. Winter +3. As more and more official members from various countries come forward to testify under their real names, the anger in the hearts of people from all over the world who originally felt that they had been deceived quickly dissipated, replaced by endless confusion. Puzzled. They really don't understand. Senseless. At this moment, everyone's brains were spinning rapidly, going through what people had said before in their minds. But no matter what they thought, they just couldn't figure out why the 3 young Yanhuang Kingdom guards could kill them in less than 15 seconds without relying on elemental weapons. On the 10th, all the gangsters with rich fighting experience and good strength were killed. Even if you kill more than 30 pigs, it can't only take 15 seconds, right? Then, all of a sudden, countless question marks once again swept the entire light curtain live broadcast room. I can't figure it out. I really want to understand it. I really can't figure it out. Crazy. So, what is going on? Is there any kind-hearted person who can tell me how they did it? That's right. Why are those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards there? I can't figure it out. No matter how I think about it, I still can't figure it out. What is going on? The reason is actually very simple. because the 3 young guards of Yanhuang Kingdom have far more combat experience than we imagined, more than any gangster. And it seems that their combat experience is not ordinary combat experience. And they are all accumulated in dozens or hundreds of bloody battles with fewer enemies and more enemies. As soon as this explanation barrage came out, it did not resolve the confusion in everyone's hearts. Instead, it acted like a powerful catalyst, making the confusion in everyone's hearts even stronger. No. 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 Why do I get more and more confused the more I listen to it? Yes, yes. You have said before, and you have emphasized it more than once, that the 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards are all young, and the last. He is only 20 years old. Come on, tell me, how much combat experience can a few 20-year-olds have? That's it. Listen to what you mean. Those 3 Yanhuang Kingdom guards have all experienced dozens or hundreds of bloody battles with fewer enemies and more enemies. Is this reasonable? Is this possible? The Yanhuang Kingdom has been unified. The entire Dark Sea has disappeared, and there seems to be no major conflicts or wars on the Teyvat continent in recent years. Tell me, where did they go to experience what you call dozens or hundreds of bloody battles with a small number against a large number? In a dream. Right. Correct. Yet. Hold head high. What do you mean? It's just a dream. Subsequently, in the Light Curtain live broadcast room, there was another brief stagnation. A brief lag. The mighty rain of question marks strikes again. After the question mark rain. Are you sure you're not kidding us? God is in a dream. It's too much. It's too much. Don't be too outrageous. You are absolutely FG kidding us. Right. It's true. Those 3 Yanhuang people, no. To be precise, it should be said that all the Yanhuang people have gone through at least hundreds of bloody battles with a small number against a large number in their dreams. How should I put it? In fact, it is not a real dream. It is the kind of real dream. Let me tell you this, after King Li Xuanye of the Yanhuang Kingdom pacified all the demon gods in the Dark Sea, and after spending hundreds of years peacefully in the Yanhuang Kingdom, he felt that the new generation of Yanhuang, the people of the Huang Kingdom, because they have not been exposed to various monsters since they were young, are afraid that they will not know how to deal with adventures or crises on the Teyvat continent in the future, so they specialize in fighting with the big monsters. Together with King Sishu, we spent a lot of time to create a virtual reality technology. Virtual reality technology. The so-called virtual reality technology is a special technology that can allow all Yanhuang people to enter dreams with a degree of simulation as high as 99.999%, and this. The contents of these dreams are all various special battle scenes. According to what the Yanhuang people said, they have been challenging various battle dreams since they were 10 years old. Because the dreams are highly realistic, they will bring a small group of them with them. It comes from combat experience and only needs a little digestion in reality to master it. Although it is only a small part, as the saying goes, quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. This virtual reality technology, like the previous Demon Zoo, is a gift from King Li Xuanye of the Yanhuang Kingdom to all the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom. A virtual reality dream with 99.999% fidelity. The contents of the dream are all battle scenes. The Yanhuang people have been training themselves in battle dreams since they were 10 years old. Because the degree of fidelity is very high, every time you experience the dream, you can bring a little bit of combat experience with you, and you only need to digest it a little to master it. Quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes. Virtual reality technology, like the Demon Zoo, was specially developed by Li Xuanye as a gift to the people of Yanhuang Kingdom. 6 points above. Every bit is like a sledgehammer, constantly beating everyone's young and fragile hearts. Senseless. At this moment, everyone was confused, stunned, jaw-dropping. Silence. 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 All of a sudden, the entire Teyvat continent and the light curtain live broadcast room fell into unprecedented silence. There was silence for almost dozens of seconds before everyone finally regained their composure. Then, wow! The live broadcast room exploded again. Shoo, slop, slop. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? In other words, every Yanhuang countryman has combat experience that far exceeds that of ordinary people. Abnormal. 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 This is too perverted. I'm envious. The Yanhuang people can actually have such a king who thinks about them. This is so enviable. Holy shit. Wait. Look. Look. Look at the sky, everyone. There is a live broadcast on the sky. It seems that another event with a big impact on Yanhuang Kingdom is about to happen. I'm in trouble. Is another big event going to happen? Crazy, crazy, crazy. After all, it's that guy with no eyes who dares to provoke Yanhuang Kingdom at this critical moment. Is there something wrong with his brain? Absolutely. There is definitely something wrong with your brain. Let me, Kong Kong, be the blind guy again this time. Chapter 60. Just when everyone was shocked by the virtual technology of Yanhuang Nation and the fact that all Yanhuang Nation people had rich combat experience, the extinguished light curtain in the live broadcast room above the sky in Teyvat suddenly slowly lit up. See this? Everyone didn't understand what was happening. Their eyes flashed one after another, and immediately everyone stared at the light curtain. Are you here again? The live broadcast screen has appeared. It's over. It's over. It's over. I have an unknown premonition that I will be stimulated by Yanhuang Kingdom again. Don't feel it. It's for sure. No. Don't. Yachudi. My little heart can't bear it anymore. It's only been a short day since the kingdom ranking sky appeared yesterday, but I feel like I've received more energy from Yanhuang Kingdom in just one day than I did in the entire previous half of my life. Me too. Can you believe it? I was so shocked that my jaw was dislocated yesterday because of what happened in Yanhuang Kingdom. Oh, I'm not much better than you. I was so shocked that my face was paralyzed. The dislocated jaw in shock is 100% funny, and the facial paralysis in shock is 10,000% funny. Speaking of which, did this incident happen in Yanhuang Kingdom? What appears in the camera is a floating island city in Yanhuang Kingdom. Speaking of which, it's already so bright over there in Yanhuang Kingdom. Isn't it pitch black outside here? It's normal. After all, Yanhuang Kingdom is located in the Dark Sea, and the Dark Sea is in the easternmost part of the Teyvat world. The farther east you go, the earlier the sun rises. It's so sexy. That's it. I've learned. Speaking of which, the style of this floating island city in Yanhuang Kingdom is completely different from the cities that appeared in the camera during the day yesterday. Both the buildings and streets in this city are a bit shabby. Yes. The layout of the city is not very good either. The houses are too densely packed with each other, and the greenery is much less than those floating island cities that have appeared before. Could this floating island city be a slum in Yanhuang Kingdom? Well, it's not impossible. Nonsense. The reason why the buildings and streets in this city are so dilapidated, the reason why the city layout is so poor, and the reason why the greening is so unreasonable is entirely because it is the first floating island city built by our Yanhuang Kingdom. That at that time, our Yanhuang Kingdom had just ended its war to encircle and suppress the demon god, and everything in the country was waiting for improvement, so that's why it was like this. Oh, I see, that's it. If it was a city built 400 to 500 years ago, it wouldn't be surprising. No. It's still a little strange. Look carefully, everyone. It's already bright. Logically speaking, there should be a lot of people walking around on the streets, but the city in the lens is dead silent, and there is no trace of a single person. Cannot see. Hiss. Yes. Indeed. What's happening here? Have any of the great brothers from Yanhuang Kingdom come out and explain it to us? I don't know either. I'll go to our Yanhuang people's exclusive intranet and ask the people who live there. What are you asking? What's there to ask? I can just tell you. About half an hour ago, the Security Bureau, the Ministry of Internal Affairs, the Academy of Sciences, and the Military Ministry suddenly issued an emergency order to everyone living in Island City No. 1. According to the joint evacuation notice, the people on Island City No. 1 should have been dispersed to several surrounding island cities. Didn't you read the top notice on the intranet? Oh say oh car, it turns out that's what it is. Hehe, I just woke up, and I still had time to log into the intranet. No wonder there was deathly silence on Island City No. 1. Wait. Security Bureau, Ministry of Internal Affairs, Academy of Sciences and Military Ministry? 4 departments? Joint notification? Emergency evacuation. What the hell? What happened? Hey, according to the message my grandson in the Security Bureau sent me, he means that there are 13 demons located in the Demon Zoo in Island City No. 1, and they will escape in half an hour. 13-headed demon. Escape? Damn it. This, no wonder the live broadcast on the sky screen suddenly started. 13 demon gods escaped from prison at the same time. This is definitely a big thing. Wait a minute. No. The Security Bureau said that there are 3 demons preparing to escape from prison in half an hour? Why does this sentence get weirder and weirder the more I hear it? Whoa. God is going to escape from prison in half an hour. Doesn't this sentence mean that the people from the Yanhuang National Security Bureau learned about the 13 demon gods who were going to escape from prison half an hour ago? Nah. What does the Yanhuang National Security Bureau mean? Since they already knew half an hour in advance that a demon god was about to escape from prison, they didn't go to control those demon gods in advance, but instead evacuated the people first? Just take advantage of the fact that those demon gods have not yet successfully escaped from prison and control them in the past. Wouldn't this crisis be easily resolved? I don't understand. +1. What kind of brain circuit do the Yanhuang people have? Yes, what kind of brain circuit is this? Why don't you solve those demons? Hizhu, according to my little grandson, they actually did it on purpose. On purpose? What do you mean? What do you mean intentionally? Hizhu, it means that they deliberately released the 13-headed demon gods. It seems that as early as more than 100 years ago, the Security Bureau had learned from the mouth of a traitorous demon god that a group of demon gods had the idea of escape from prison. Hizhu, when they learned the news, the Security Bureau planned to give those demon gods a beating as soon as possible so that they would stop thinking about escaping from prison. However, it is said that this matter was reported by His Majesty Li Xuanye. After learning this, His Majesty Li Xuanye suddenly stopped the Security Bureau's actions. Hizhu, according to His Majesty Li Xuanye's intention, if he directly beats those demon gods and makes them give up the idea of escape from prison, according to their temper, after a while, they will definitely have the same idea again. Hizhu, so, if they want to beat them, let's give them a hard blow. Let's try to trick them. We might as well take the initiative to create some conditions that are conducive to their successful escape, so that they can escape successfully, and then use them to escape. Use thunderous means to lock them back in as soon as possible. Hizhu, in the words of His Majesty Li Xuanye, give them a hope, and then extinguish this hope in an instant, making them feel despair. This way they can have a long memory. This way they will be honest in the future. Only by continuing to persevere in the demon god's zoo can we help generations of Yanhuang people become immune to the fear and pressure of the demon god. Silence. 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 Unparalleled silence. With Li Xuanye's words and the reason why the Yanhuang National Security Bureau sat back and watched the devil escape from prison, it was exposed. All of a sudden. Teyvat continent, all over the 7 countries. Everyone's eyes were wide open, their mouths were open, and their bodies were frozen in place. Stunned. Jaw-dropping. His face and eyes were filled with shock and confusion. Confused, confused, confused. Everyone was really confused. They were really confused by the news revealed by the Yanhuang countrymen this time. The kind that is completely confused. But everyone was not confused for long. No way. Because they really couldn't control the shock in their hearts. They were really too eager to express the shock in their hearts. Next moment. Blah blah blah. In the live broadcast room, there was an explosion. Shoo, slop, slop. FK. I'm ABD. I'm a fool. FKU. Pervert. This is too perverted. Nah. Damn it. Damn it. This damn thing. Is this something that a human can do? For more than 100 years, Yanhuang Kingdom has known that the 13 demon gods were preparing to escape from prison, but in order to make those demon gods completely honest, they had to act with them for more than 100 years. This. Crazy, 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 I'm really going crazy. Outrageous. Outrageous. This is too outrageous. First give people hope, and then kill it at the first opportunity. This, just hearing this makes people despair. Suffocating. People. It's terrible. It's terrible. The people of Yanhuang are so terrible. It's so heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. Just when everyone was shocked by the truth of this matter. In the live broadcast room. The Yanhuang man who spoke before spoke again. Hizhu, it's more than that. The reason why His Majesty Li Xuanye planned to do this actually has 4 other profound meanings. 3 other profound meanings. What? Hizhu, first, I think everyone should have known and seen that Island City No. 1 was built too far ago, so the city's infrastructure and layout are very unreasonable. Therefore, His Majesty Li Xuanye plans to wait after the 13 demon gods escaped. They limited their area of activity to Island City No. 1 and let them serve as free bulldozers to overthrow all the buildings on the island, so that it would be easier to rebuild later. This. That's fine too. Damn it. Even before they escaped from the prison, they were already treated as free labor by the Yanhuang Kingdom. The most important thing is that after the Yanhuang Kingdom used it, they didn't want to pay them, and they were ready to beat them up. Give them despair, and then put them back in. This is too suffocating. Crazy. This is too crazy. Suddenly I started to feel sorry for the 13-headed demon god. What about the second one? What is the deep meaning of the second one? Hizhu, the second profound meaning. Before I tell you the second profound meaning of His Majesty, let me first tell you a benefit that all citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom can enjoy. That is, anyone in Yanhuang Kingdom within the local scope, if property is lost due to natural disasters or force majeure factors, the state will directly deposit the same amount of funds into the other party's account. Hizhu, property damage caused by the devil is also one of the many force majeure factors. Paimon, well, I understand, what next? Ying, there is no more. Paimon. What are you thinking? People have already made it so clear, haven't your little heads turned around yet? Paimon, Ang. Ying, the important point. The Yanhuang Kingdom will pay for the losses caused by the demon god. But this demon god's rebellion was instigated by the top leaders of their Yanhuang Kingdom. Do you understand now? Payman? 1. Paymon colon. Shocked. Kaya, this. In other words, your king of Yanhuang Kingdom not only plans to take this opportunity to rebuild Island City number 1, but also plans to have all the expenses for rebuilding Island City number 1 borne by the National Treasury. Do the original residents of Island City number 1 need to pay a penny? Huzhai, that's right. Silence. 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 The atmosphere in the live broadcast room suddenly stagnated again. People from all over the 7 kingdoms were once again stunned, and once again fell into confusion and shock. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. After nearly 10 seconds, everyone barely recovered, and the silence in the live broadcast room was broken. Blah blah blah. All of a sudden, countless barrages filled with strong emotion and shock surged out. Shoo, slop, slop. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Nah. Damn. Damn. Is this the king of Yanhuang Kingdom? What kind of fairy king is this? It's really going to kill you. I'm convinced. I'm really convinced. I've never been so convinced by a person. King Li Xuanye of Yanhuang Kingdom is the first one. What kind of fairy pattern is this? For the people of Yanhuang Kingdom, he really has good intentions. Moved to tears. I will enter Yanhuang without any regrets in this life. I will enter Yanhuang with no regrets in this life +1. Entering Yanhuang with no regrets in this life +2. Entering Yanhuang with no regrets in this life +3. By the way, let's talk about it. Isn't there the first extra profound meaning? What is the first extra profound meaning? Huzhai, the third profound meaning, according to my grandson, is that His Majesty plans to use this rare opportunity to allow the 5 major armies in the country to have a real battle with the devil. God's fighting chance. Huzhai, although almost everyone in the 5 legions has experienced at least hundreds of super-large demon war dream copies in virtual reality dreams, according to Li Xuanye. According to His Majesty yet, virtual reality dreams are not real after all. No matter how good you perform in virtual reality dreams, no matter how many virtual reality dream wars you experience, it is actually not as good as real swords. Let's have a real battle with the guns. Huzhai, in addition, the last profound meaning is to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Huzhai, although there were only 13 demons in total who participated in this prison break, and although the other demons seemed to have always been well behaved and had accepted their fate, His Majesty Xuanye likes a saying very much, don't be afraid of 10,000, just be afraid of the worst. People's hearts are unpredictable, and with the heart of a demon with thousands of years of life and experience, it is even more difficult to guess. Huzhai, in order to prevent other demon gods from making trouble in the future, so His Majesty Li Xuanye plans to take this opportunity to send a warning to others. Monkey, use the tragic experience of the 13 demon gods who failed to escape from prison to warn other demon gods, so that they will perform some stupid things in the future. Make the best use of everything. Silence. In the live broadcast room, it became quiet again. Everyone fell into silence again. Numb. 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 At this moment, everyone was numb. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes minute by minute. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. After almost a minute, everyone finally recovered. Wow! In the light curtain live broadcast room, there were many barrages. FK, rush, rush. Nah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Not much else to say. I'll give these 5 to you, Yanhuang Kingdom. It's so heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. Make the best use of God's damn things. Do you think this word is appropriate to use here? I'm convinced, I'm really convinced. If you don't agree with it, just submit to the king of Yanhuang Kingdom. What the hell? Including the goal of beating the 13-headed demons and making them be honest in the future, there are 5 goals. Kill 5 birds with 1 stone. Is this the king of the Yanhuang Kingdom? Is this the man who can single-handedly unite the entire dark outer sea with the mortals who are treated as blood food by the demon gods? Terrible. It's really terrible. I'm so envious. Please give me 100 kings like this. I'm so envious that everything is wrong. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye +1. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye +2. Chapter 61. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Completely convinced. In fact, before this exposure, everyone was already very convinced of Li Xuanye. After all, the exposed deeds of Li Xuanye, the king of Yanhuang Kingdom, are already very remarkable. The Yanhuang Kingdom was established in the Dark Sea. With the humans who were still the blood eaters and servants of the demon god, they defeated the demon god's coalition forces and unified the Dark Outer Sea. When Camria was about to be destroyed, he used his own power to take away a group of Camria refugees, so that the blood of Camria can still be spread in the world of Teyvat. The Yanhuang Kingdom has developed into the economically developed country it is today, and its annual output value is 2 or 3 times that of the 7 Teyvat countries combined. He was worried about the people of Yanhuang Kingdom and prepared 2 huge gifts for all the people of Yanhuang Kingdom. He also married the first-generation Sumera grass god, the great Sisha king, as well as the legendary great monster Huzhai Palace of Inajima. The most important thing is that he has more than 2 queens. The above 6 points, taken individually, are all resounding and very remarkable. And these 6 points are now all gathered in one person, Li Xuanye. And the incident that has been exposed now shows that he is exceptionally resourceful, far-sighted, and considerate of everything, making his brilliance even more intense. This makes, all of a sudden, the vast number of citizens of the Yanhuang Kingdom were all moved to tears, and kept shouting in the live broadcast room or in real life such as "Long live His Majesty the King! I have no regrets in this life." And words like "Your Majesty, thank you for your hard work." The majority of people from the 7 kingdoms were filled with emotions, and inexplicably felt jealousy in their hearts. They even once again thought about why they were not from the Yanhuang country, and why the country they were in was not like Li Xuanye. Such a king and so on. Just when everyone in the live broadcast room was filled with emotion because of this incident. Gradually, as a barrage from Kaya rolled out, everyone was stunned for a moment. Kaya, speaking of which, that friend from the Yanhuang Kingdom named Huzhai, is it really okay for you to reveal your Yanhuang Kingdom's next plan in the light curtain live broadcast room? Kaya, after all, the live broadcast on the sky screen can be seen by all creatures in the world of Teyvat. Judging from the performance of the previous demon god of waves, Lian Zekis, the 19 demon gods can also be seen. Kaya, now, those 13 demon gods who are preparing to escape from prison must have seen your plan of Yanhuang Kingdom. These 3 barrages came out. The originally lively live broadcast room suddenly came to a standstill. People all over the world stopped thinking for a second. Then, everyone quickly went over what Kaya said in their minds and found that there was nothing wrong with what Kaya said. Then, next moment, blah blah blah. Countless barrages surged out. Yes. 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 That friend named Kaya is right. Ptahaha. What kind of insider behavior is this? Ouch. You made me laugh so hard. It's broken. That friend of Yanhuang Kingdom named Huzhai, you ruined your Majesty the King's plan. Speaking of which, why didn't you Yanhuang people react at all? Aren't you panicking? Hey! What's there to panic about? That's right, it's not a big problem. What do you mean? The problem with Shen Ti Miao is not big. Those 13 demon gods are not fools. They know that a dragnet has been set outside and are just waiting for them to come to the door. Do you think they will continue to walk in? That's right. Didn't you think of this? Ahem. That is to say. Is it possible? The 13-headed demon can't be seen at all. As soon as this barrage came out, everyone was stunned subconsciously. Feelings of confusion suddenly swept through their bodies. Hold head high. Cannot see. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see? According to the news coming from our internal network in Yanhuang Kingdom, there is currently no live broadcast on the canopy of Island City No. 1 and the surrounding sea area. Yes, everyone in that area sees that the sky is still out, and there is no live broadcast. What the hell is this? What's going on? What's going on? Could it be that the canopy is broken? No. When the live broadcast screen appeared on the marquee just now, didn't there be a small reminder below? Reminder small print? What reminder small print? Didn't see it. Didn't see it +1. +10086. The small reminder in that line probably means that starting from today, all live broadcasts will no longer be broadcast around the world, but will be suspended over the places where major events occur, so as not to affect the wider world due to the live broadcast. Its own direction. FK. Is there such a thing? So, that's it. No wonder you can reveal your plans so brazenly, it turns out to be Zhongli. Indeed. The over-the-air broadcast where the incident occurred should indeed be suspended, otherwise the live broadcast will always hang. The participants at the time of the incident will easily change their minds after watching the live broadcast. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. The residence of Li Xuanye and the girls, the Crystal Palace. Well, not bad, good job, system. After confirming that there was no live broadcast over Island City No. 1 and the nearby sea, Li Xuanye couldn't help but smile with satisfaction. Yes. Correct. The reason why live broadcasts are no longer broadcast on the canopy above Island City No. 1 and the surrounding sea areas. When all future live broadcasts are started, the live broadcasts will not be broadcast above the place where the incident occurred. The culprit is Li Xuanye. Ding! It has been detected that the host has assisted this system in fixing the loopholes in the 5-star kingdom promotion assessment, and rewards are being generated. It was really unintentional. I originally just thought that this operation could be carried out more easily and smoothly, but I didn't expect that this turned out to be a bug in the system, and I could still get rewards. Looking at the system prompt in front of him, Li Xuanye's eyes suddenly lit up. Soon. System rewards arrive. Ding! The reward has been generated. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Resurrection Authority once. It can resurrect any deceased creature in the world of Teyvat. Do you want to use it immediately? Creatures resurrected by the Resurrection Authority will naturally have a good impression of the host. Revival permission is awarded again. This is great stuff. When Li Xuanye saw this, his eyes suddenly lit up. What? Why say again? The reason is simple. Because King Dacishu was the one he saved with his resurrection authority. After all, King Dacishu was polluted by forbidden knowledge, and it was deeply polluted. Even her soul was polluted, and even her existence was polluted. Although Li Xuanye was already very powerful at that time and possessed powerful divine power, he still could not get rid of this pollution that penetrated deeply into his soul. Fortunately, he happened to have a resurrection authority in his hand, which gave King Dacishu a new life. By the way, system, according to you, the resurrection authority can resurrect any dead creature, right? Then if the creature I want to resurrect has existed for hundreds or even thousands of years, is that okay? Li Xuanye suddenly asked. Yes, the host. When the host uses the resurrection authority on a person who has passed away for a long time, it will start a time travel to the timeline before that person's death. However, there is a prerequisite that the host must remember, that is, during the time travel no history can be changed except for the resurrected person, otherwise it is very likely to cause chaos in time and space. But host, don't worry, no matter how long you stay in the past timeline, you will return to the next second when you return. That's it, I understand. Come on, then, system. Let's get started. Ding. Please host determine the resurrection target. I want to resurrect Haggantis, the demon god of dust. Ding. Time transfer is being started, host please be prepared, 3, 2, 1. As the countdown ended, an extremely huge time energy suddenly enveloped Li Xuanye's entire body. Next moment, his whole body disappeared directly on the spot. 3,700 years ago, Morax, the demon god of rock, came to the coast of Liyue area, receded the tide, and established Yanhuang Mountain to suppress the streams. A kite made of jade and rock was also used to crucify the evil beast Baikyu who was causing trouble in the abyss of the sea. From then on, the people were freed from the threat of sea beasts, and they could make mining their industry and live a prosperous life. At that time, Haggantis, the demon god of dust, led the people to establish settlements on the plains north of Tianheng Mountain and cultivated fields as their industry. Haggantis and Morax met in a field full of glazed lilies. She gave Morax the earthly lock as a token of the covenant and formed a unilateral alliance with him. Later, Morax moved the Liyue people into the market, and Haggantis took the name of the two gods, and this was the return. Under the protection of the power of Morax and the wisdom of Haggantis, the fields and paths crisscrossed each other during the heyday of Gailaji, and the farmland of the town stretched all the way to the stone gate at the junction with Mondstadt. Hundreds of years later, the demon god war breaks out. Because of Liyue's vast land, rich products, and abundant human blood, it immediately became a favorite in the eyes of countless demon gods. All of a sudden, a large number of demon gods extended their claws to Gailaji one after another. Fortunately, with the efforts of Morax, Jianyan, and a group of immortals, the demonic claws that the demons extended towards Gailaji were all blocked back. But the demon gods were not willing to fail, so in the next hundreds of years, they continued to attack Gailaji again and again. Yes, the people of Gailaji lived in fear all day long. In order to avoid future troubles forever, Morax took the initiative to go out with a group of immortals and began to conquer the Liyue demon god. At first, everything went very smoothly. In the face of Morax's powerful strength, one demon god after another fell one after another. His behavior really shocked a large number of demon gods, making many demon gods feel in danger, and they even had the idea of escape from Liyue. But these demon gods were unwilling to leave just now. In order to take revenge on Morax, they took advantage of Morax and the immortals to go out to conquer the three demon gods who had joined forces, and raided Gailaji in the rear. And this time, in Gailaji, only the demon god of dust was left behind. Although the dust demon Haggantis among the demon gods, she is not very powerful, but she is good at using technology and wisdom, and has achieved high achievements in the field of mechanism. In her home court, with the Yuyu mechanism, even if she is faced with the siege of 2 or 3 demon gods at the same time, she can fight back to a certain extent, and she can persist until Morax returns. Aid. No way. There were 4 demon gods who raided Gailaji. In just a short while, Haggantis, Haggantis is her demon name, was beaten to the point of being defeated, and she was even injured. Actually, if she is willing after all, if she could be cruel, she wouldn't be as miserable as she is now, and she wouldn't be at a disadvantage so easily. But no way. She is such a benevolent demon, and she is such a demon who loves her people like her own children. She really couldn't help but watch the people of Gailaji being affected by the aftermath of the battle between the demons. So, Without much hesitation, she resolutely left the home court where a large number of Yuhu traps were deployed, and led the 4 attacking demons away from Gailaji. This caused her to lose her home field advantage. That's why she got hurt so easily. Ha 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 ha. Demon God of Dust, today is the day you fall. Haggantis, you are really similar to that guy Morux. You really care about those human ants? You are willing to risk your life for those human ants? Jijijija. I just planned to teach that guy Morux a lesson before leaving Liyue. Since you care so much about those human ants, then don't blame me for being ruthless. You 3, hold Haggantis for a while I go and slaughter Gailaji first. Finished. One of the huge demon gods with 3 sharp horns left the battlefield and quickly headed towards Gailaji. See this? After all, his expression suddenly changed. Boom! Within the body, divine power exploded. Stop! While roaring anxiously, a ray of dust containing huge divine power struck directly at the demon god. However, the dust light was only halfway through flying when it was blocked by the 3 demon gods entangled around her. Seeing the demon god quickly disappearing, I finally became more and more anxious. Just when she was about to risk everything, consume her life force, and use some powerful forbidden technique at the expense of her life force. Sudden. The space in front of her suddenly rippled. As the vast amount of time and space surged, a mysterious crack suddenly appeared. Next, a human figure stepped out of the crack. This person has black hair and black eyes, is about 1.89 meters tall, has a handsome appearance, a strong physique, and a personable demeanor, as handsome as all the readers. It is surprising that he has used resurrection. Li Xuanye, who has the authority to travel through time and space. Seeing Li Xuanye's sudden appearance, Ji and the 3 demon gods besieging her were stunned for a moment. And this time, Li Xuanye's eyes quickly passed over the 4 people present, and finally rested on the pale girl, who was full of panic and anxiety. The girl is petite, with long grey-green hair tied into a low ponytail with a blue hairpin at the back of her neck. 2 long strands of hair hang down from her sides. There are gradient tassels on the interlocking hexagonal headdress. She is wearing a blue and white outfit. She wears a short dress with a black undershirt, and the outer coat is fastened with a chain at the junction of the chest and abdomen. Her legs are naked, with only hexagonal anklets at the ankles. The demon god of dust will finally die, right? In the silence, Li Xuanye suddenly spoke. It's me, are you? In the end, extremely confused. She could feel the huge terror filling Li Xuanye's body, the power that made her soul tremble slightly. A force more powerful than her best friend and ally Morux. But at the same time, as a demon who loves his people as his own children, and as a demon who has lived with mortals for hundreds of thousands of years, he can finally feel that Li Xuanye is not a demon, but a human being. Kind, a pure human being. The aura exuded by a human being is actually greater than that of Morux. This is incredible. Not only that. I don't know why, but from the moment I saw Li Xuanye, I had an inexplicable liking for him in my heart. I feel that this person is worthy of my trust and worthy of my trust. But, after all, he was very sure that he had never seen Li Xuanye before. This. Who is this person? Chapter 62. It's not just Guishi who is confused. The 3 ancient demon gods who were originally besieging and dying were also filled with confusion in their hearts and minds. Intense confusion. Since they can finally feel the terrifying power contained in Li Xuanye's body, why can't the 3 of them do the same? This is not the most critical. The key is, it's different from what I experienced in the end. At this moment, the 3 demon gods were enduring the terrifying pressure that was continuously emanating from Li Xuanye's body. Under this terrifying pressure, their bodies couldn't help but tremble slightly. My name is Li Xuanye, and I am the king of Yanhuang Kingdom. Li Xuanye? Yanhuang Kingdom? A country? Is there a country named Yanhuang in this world? Confused, confused. Still confused. In the end, my heart was still full of confusion. Because as of now, she still doesn't know the reason for Li Xuanye's sudden and mysterious arrival. Just when I was finally confused. Aside. One of the demons with the weakest divine power obviously could no longer withstand Li Xuanye's terrifying pressure. Roar! Die to me, you damn human ant! Roared. The demon god then slapped Li Xuanye directly from behind. Li Xuanye, little. See this? Because Li Xuanye was a human being, he subconsciously forgot about Li Xuanye's terrifying power and hurriedly shouted out. However, before she finished her reminder, Li Xuanye suddenly turned around and slapped the incoming demon in human form with his backhand. Then there is no more. Then, under the unbelievable gazes of Guizhi and the other two demon gods, and under the shocked and stunned gazes of the three of them, the demon god who just made a move was just like a badminton ball from Mondstadt, and was shot away by Li Xuanye. Ah! Accompanied by screams. The demon god drew a beautiful arc in the air, and finally landed on the ground hundreds of meters away. Rumble! The whole ground suddenly trembled, dust flew up, and dust was everywhere. Did I ask you to speak? Get out! After Li Xuanye finished speaking, the wilderness that was in tatters due to the final battle between the four of them suddenly became quiet. Silence fell. After all, I waited for others and suffered. Completely confused. After all, although they did feel that there was a terrifying power in Li Xuanye's body, but they never expected that Li Xuanye could knock down a medium power demon with one slap. After all, even a demon with powerful divine power, such as Morux, would need dozens of moves, at least a dozen moves, to defeat a demon with medium divine power. Results now. A human being could easily slap away a medium power demon god like a mosquito with a light slap. Just ask. Can they not be shocked? Can they not be confused? But soon. Finally, he quickly came to his senses, and then said anxiously, Li Xuanye, can you do me a favor? Of course, I came from the future across time and space to come to you specifically to help you solve the troubles you encountered. Li Xuanye said with an undeniable smile. Although I was very puzzled and curious about what Li Xuanye said. But when I think of the demon god who left earlier, he is almost arriving at Gailaji. When I think of the people of Guiliji who are about to suffer harm from the devil. In the end, he suppressed the strong curiosity and confusion in his heart, and hurriedly said, then, can you help me protect the people of Gailaji? There is a demon god on the way, I want to bloodbath the entire Gailai Sale. No problem. Li Xuanye smiled and nodded, then said, wait a moment, I'll be back as soon as I can. Finished. Just as Li Xuanye was about to leave, he suddenly thought of something and then stopped suddenly. His eyes quickly locked on the other two gods. Oops! Not good! Suddenly, a strong uneasiness swept through the two demon gods. However, before they could react, next moment, boom! Boom dot! Accompanied by Li Xuanye's two punches. Two terrifying forces swept through their bodies at the same time. Ah! Ah! Amid the wailing, two arcs were finally seen in the sky again. Boom! Boom! After the two demon gods drew two beautiful arcs in the air, they fell one after the other and fell next to the demon god that had been shot away by Li Xuanye before. They curled up on the ground with pain on their faces. After all, when Li Xuanye hit their bodies, he also injected a burst of his own energy into them. The energy in Li Xuanye's body is very domineering. It's like a virus. After entering the bodies of the three-headed demon gods, they began to erode their bodies crazily. even if Li Xuanye didn't pour much energy into their bodies. But because it is too domineering and pure. FTLX 0134092119K1903922210. It is impossible to dispel them in a short while. Okay, done. Finally, you wait here for a while, I'll go and be back. Finished. Li Xuanye's body flashed and disappeared directly. I'm with you. The final words came to an abrupt end. Looking at the empty land, he looked at the three demon gods who were huddled together not far away, with faces full of pain and wailing incessantly, just like him, with medium divine power. In the end, the image of Li Xuanye knocking away the three demon gods 3 times before appeared in his mind involuntarily, and he was suddenly stunned. Immediately afterwards, Li Xuanye's face appeared in her mind involuntarily. She is really sure. It is true that I have never met Li Xuanye. That's the problem. This is the crux of the matter. Why did I trust him when I saw him? Why do you think he is trustworthy? Li Xuanye, who are you? Think of this. After all, he couldn't help but mutter to himself. After all, are you calling me? Right now? Li Xuanye's voice suddenly came from the front. Finally heard the words. After a moment of confusion, he subconsciously looked up. Then they saw Li Xuanye walking quickly carrying the last demon in human form. At this moment, Guizhong did a quick calculation in his mind. From Li Xuanye's departure to his return, the whole process takes less than a breath. No. How can there be so much as 10 breaths? 5 or 6 breaths at most. In 5 or 6 breaths, he defeated a demon god who was infinitely close to powerful divine power. This. Surprised. In the end, I received a big SN immediately. After a while, I finally came to my senses and calmed down. Her beautiful eyes turned towards Li Xuanye. But before she could speak, Li Xuanye spoke first. Don't worry, when I caught up with it, it hadn't reached Gailaji yet. Your people in Gailaji are still alive and well. Hey, that's good. Finally, he breathed a sigh of relief. Then, she slightly raised her hands towards Li Xuanye and said thank you, Li Xuanye, thank you very much for your help this time. Without you, my people in Gailaji will definitely suffer. No. Not really. Li Xuanye said, according to the records in the history books of Liyue in the future, during the Demon God War, several demon gods took advantage of the time when Emperor Morix of the Rock King went on an expedition to conquer other demon gods, and secretly attacked Gailaji, the demon god of dust. In order to protect the returning people, Gentis cast a shield of protection at the cost of his own life. This shield lasted until Morix returned to help and then faded. And because of this shield, not a single human being in Gailaji died in this incident. After hearing this, he suddenly fell silent. After being silent for a while, she suddenly raised her head and said, I'm beginning to believe that you are a person from the future, because I do have a forbidden technique to cast a shield. But I have never told anyone about this forbidden technique, even if it's Morix and Gachin Langshi, they don't even know. Speaking of which, Li Xuanye, have you ever traveled in time before, or have we met before? Because as soon as I saw you, I felt that you were very trustworthy. After saying that, Gui stared at Li Xuanye curiously. No, this is my first time travel. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen you before, or in other words, you are the first person I see during time travel. Li Xuanye shook his head. Well. Finally, her beautiful eyes flashed slightly, and she nodded with all her thoughts in mind, and said, by the way, Li Xuanye, you said you came back to me from time travel? You came here specifically to solve my troubles? But, why are you helping me like this? The reason is simple, because Because I think it's a pity that you died in history, and I can't bear that such a beautiful and kind-hearted person like you has fallen like that. At the same time, I am also missing a queen, and I think you are quite suitable, so I come here from the future. Come here to help you solve this crisis. Hold head high. As soon as Li Xuanye said these words, he was suddenly stunned. Before that, after all, I thought about a lot of possibilities in my mind. But, no matter how much she thought about it, she never thought that Li Xuanye's purpose of traveling through time and space and coming to the past was to make herself his queen. How could this be possible? This is too direct. Shouldn't something like feelings be cultivated slowly? Shouldn't this kind of thing happen slowly? Could it be that in the future world, humans will all speak so straightforwardly? Although I felt very shocked by Li Xuanye's words. Although after all, today was the first time I saw Li Xuanye. But don't know why. But she didn't feel disgusted at all, and she was even slightly moved in her heart. This is actually not surprising. Because from the moment Li Xuanye traveled through time and space, the resurrection authority rewarded by the system has officially begun to take effect. In a sense, he has been resurrected after all. And the effect that comes with the resurrection authority is, it can make the resurrected person have a very natural affection for Li Xuanye. After a brief silence, finally, he blinked and said, I mean, Li Xuanye, aren't you a little too straightforward? According to your human routine, shouldn't you treat me to a meal first? You want to chat with me, go shopping, etc., and wait for the relationship to heat up before you make that kind of request. Makes sense. Seeing that Gazoo did not refuse directly, Li Xuanye suddenly showed a faint smile on his face, and then said, then, the beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Gazoo, would you like to come with me? Let's go to Teyvat continent together to see the scenery in Teyvat continent and try the delicacies from various places. Okay. Gui Dian nodded, smiled brightly, and naturally narrowed his eyes, like two crescent moons, then let's go. Don't worry, before we leave, we have to deal with the four-headed demon gods and your fake death first. As soon as these words came out, Gui Zhong's face suddenly showed dissatisfaction and confusion. Fake death. Yes. I can only change your history, but I can't change it too much, otherwise it will cause time and space turbulence, which will lead to very terrifying changes in the future time and space. There may even be very serious consequences. Okay, I understand. What do you need me to do? Give me your secret art of shield of protection, and we will put on a play according to what is recorded in the history of Liyue. Okay. Not long. Return to the collection. The people who had returned to the assembly one by one were looking with great worry at the direction in which their own gods in the northwest were leaving with the four invading demon gods. Because she loves her people like her own son, her status in the hearts of the people of Gailaji is extremely high, even no less than that of Morux. So, now, all the people in Gailaji silently prayed for Gui's death. Right now, a ray of dust suddenly shone from the northwest and came over the entire Gailaji. Then, the entire Gailaji was shrouded in dusty light like a shield. Before the people in Gailaji could react, Gai Wen's extremely weak voice suddenly came from the sky, all the people in Gailaji, please go to Morocco. Before Lax returns, don't step out of the scope of my dust light shield, so as not to be affected by the strong resentment and the wave of the fall of the devil. Talking. The final voice suddenly became sharp, damn. You forced me to do this. Since you insist on killing me, let's die together. Next moment. Boom. A terrifying explosion like thunder suddenly came from the northwest. Even though they were dozens or even hundreds of miles apart, Gui Liji could still feel the terrifying shock wave generated by the explosion. Boom, boom, kings, boom. It was like an earthquake. The entire Gailaji trembled. Before the tremor had dissipated, Dense dark clouds rolled in from the northwest wind. As humans who lived during the ancient demon wars, especially those who lived in Liyue, a land contested by countless demon gods, they had all seen the paintings when the demon gods fell. Noodle. The scene when the demon god fell is just like this now. Only all the scenes of the demon god's fall that they had seen before were not as terrifying as now. The sky is filled with dark clouds. The unwillingness and resentment of the demon gods before their fall turned into strong winds that kept blowing. Wherever the strong wind of resentment passes, trees wither, rivers dry up, and all life is wiped out. Fortunately, this violent wind that could take away life was completely blocked by the dust light shield. In the dark wind that all the people who returned to Liyue could not see, Li Xuanye and Gazua stood side by side. Okay, let's go and see the legendary Sea of Glazed Lilies first. Okay. Wait, legendary? What does it mean? Because in the future Dacishu, after experiencing the demon god war, we will no longer see such scenery, let alone the Sea of Flowers. In the future Liyue, we will not even see many wild glazed lilies. What? How could this be possible? It seems you really like Liyue lily after all. Of course. In that case, let's come back before we leave this time and space. Come. Anyway, the glazed lilies in Dacishu will be destroyed by the demon war sooner or later, so why not bring them back to the future together? Don't you like glazed lilies? Aren't you quite good at it? Tell me, how many people have you passed by using this trick? Ahem, cough, cough, the weather is really nice today. Chapter 63. Anyway, the system said it. No matter how long Li Xuanye traveled in time, when he came back, time would only pass for 1 second. So, he was not in a hurry to go back. In the days that followed, he walked around almost the entire Teyvat continent, seeing all the scenery in Teyvat continent, and eating almost all the special delicacies in Teyvat continent. Because after all, he is too kind, and he really can't bear to help some of the humans he saw on the journey. But in order to prevent two big changes in history, so the two of them also made very thorough disguises, and also used the names of some gentler local gods to help a large number of humans and free them from their suffering. Time flies. This trip lasted 20 years. 20 years later in the spring, the day when the glazed lilies were in full bloom, Liyue, Dacishu, a pair of handsome men and beautiful women came hand in hand. The two of them walked through the blooming sea of glazed lilies and arrived at the center of the Sea of Flowers. At last. Stand facing each other. Do you want to? What do you want? Would you like to go to the future with me and become one of my queens? Facing Li Xuanye's bright eyes, he finally smiled but did not speak immediately. Suddenly, she handed Li Xuanye the exquisite stone lock that she had refined with divine power and various rare minerals she picked up during the past 10 years when she and Li Xuanye were traveling on the Teyvat continent, and then spoke with a serious face. Said, Li Xuanye, I put the answer in this stone lock. If you want to know, just work hard to unlock it. Finished. Finally, he winked playfully at Li Xuanye. Why does this scene feel so familiar to me? Looking at the stone lock that was finally handed over, Li Xuanye suddenly frowned and said, if I remember correctly, you seem to have given a stone lock like this before, right? Hey! Li Xuanye! Don't misunderstand me. Haven't I already told you about this? The stone lock I gave to that guy Morix was actually just a small note. If he can unlock the stone lock, it means that he has the talent to learn the art of mechanism. I can call him the art of mechanism. In this way, he can become stronger and the people of Gailaji will be safer. I have no other intentions. After all, I didn't know what I was worried about, so I quickly waved my little hand and explained. Looking at the girl who was explaining hurriedly, Li Xuanye couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. Then, He suddenly stretched out his hand and took the girl's little hand. With a little force, he directly pulled the girl in front of him into his arms. Then, head down. Hu fu fu. Ho ho. A gentle breeze blows from afar. On Dihua continent, countless glazed lilies suddenly fluttered in the wind. Just one kiss. Li Xuanye. You guy. Why don't you play your cards according to the routine? After all, he blushed, puffed up his cheeks, and said angrily, shouldn't you try hard to unlock the stone lock first, and then, like just now? Hey, don't I want to hear your promise in person? Li Xuanye said with a bright smile, stared into Gui Sui's beautiful eyes again, and said, Gui Sui, are you willing? I do. In the end, he couldn't deny it and nodded his head. During the ancient demon war, 4 demon gods took advantage of the King of Rock's expedition to sneak attack on Liyue. Fortunately, the demon god of dust, Haggantis, killed the invading demon gods and protected all people at the cost of his own life. 10 years later, a meteorite from outside the territory fell on Huazhu, and the sea of glazed flowers disappeared. Real time and space. Dark Sea. Yanhuang Kingdom. Inside the Crystal Palace, there was a sudden ripple in the air. Immediately afterwards, 2 figures emerged from the ripples at the same time. The 2 of them turned out to be Li Xuanye and Gui's Hong Gai. Before the 2 of them could stand still. Brush brush brush. 5 graceful figures ran in from outside the palace one after another. The owners of these 5 figures are Dacishu Huang, Raiden Zhen, Huzhai Palace, Yuyu Qiandai, and Alice. Looking at Gui Ji beside Li Xuanye, the atmosphere in the palace suddenly became strange. It seems that the operation on Island City No. 1 is about to begin. I will go to the scene to take charge in case something unexpected happens. By the way, Ci, Zhen, Huzhai Palace, Cho, Alice, this is your new sister, called Gui Ji, you can get to know her first. Finished. Li Xuanye brushed his hand and ran away without looking back. Li Xuanye just left. Back foot. Pfft. Ha ha ha. It's so funny, so funny. It turns out that my husband also has such a cute side. The 5 girls laughed out loud at the same time, with question marks on their faces after all. After all, sister, you don't have to worry, you don't have to be so reserved. From today on, we are all sisters who work together to overcome difficulties. We will not do anything to you. King Dacishu said softly. Tree King? You are the Tree King. In the gentle voice of Tree King, Jade, he finally calmed down quickly. After seeing clearly the face of King Dacishu, she was suddenly shocked. Hey? Do you know me? By the way, your name is Gui Zhong, right? Could it be the Gui Shu of the demon god of dust? The great merciful Tree King said thoughtfully. Finally, he nodded quickly, still full of disbelief. Tree King, are you too? That's right. King Dacishu smiled and nodded. In the end, Flax was stunned. Why, my husband hasn't told you anything about us? King Dacishu asked curiously. Yes, he mentioned it, but he didn't tell me your identity. After all, he seemed to have remembered something, and suddenly said angrily, no wonder. No wonder when we traveled through Sumi in time and space before, he had such a weird expression when he heard the Sumi people mention you. Wait. Time travel. Leiden on the side couldn't help but speak up. Yes, that's what happened. After all, he was shocked again. You, are you the Thunderbolt General from Inajima? Why are you here? Could it be you too? Lei Dengzhen smiled slightly and did not deny it, but acquiesced to the final guess. Ending. Finally. After all, I was really shocked. This time, she was stunned for a while before she finally came to her senses. Then, After getting to know the three people in Huzhai Palace, she began to talk about the so-called time and space travel. Back to business. The other side. The 3-year period has expired. It should be said that the 3-hour appointment has arrived. At 5:30 every morning, the main sealing barrier device of the Demon Zoo will quickly restart. Brush, brush, brush. Under the bright gaze of everyone in the light curtain live broadcast room, the demon gods who were imprisoned in the 13 different seal parks opened their eyes almost at the same time. This means that the 13 of them, who have been planning for nearly 100 years to escape from prison and take revenge on the Yanhuang Kingdom, have officially begun. This also means that Yanhuang Kingdom's number 1 island city reconstruction plan and Yanhuang Kingdom's 5 legions actual combat plan and killing chickens to scare monkeys plan have also officially kicked off. In the Demon Zoo, a detection alarm device is installed almost every few steps. But good thing. Over the past 100 years, in order to create opportunities for the 13-headed demon gods to escape from prison, the Security Bureau and the Academy of Sciences artificially created many loopholes that seemed to be in disrepair, causing many blind spots to appear in the monitoring system in the Demon Zoo. What? Why are the words blind spot in quotation marks? The reason is simple. Because scientific principles, chemistry, physics, astronomy and geography. I'm going too far, because these blind spots are just blind spots in the eyes of the 13-headed demon gods. In fact, these areas are still monitored by the Yanhuang National Security Zone, but the 13-headed demon gods don't know it. Then, a very funny scene was staged in the light curtain live broadcast room. I only saw the demon gods who had successfully broken free from the sealing barrier, either crawling forward on their hands and feet, or jumping forward with one foot, heading towards the exit, and posing again and again. All kinds of weird postures. The camera in the live broadcast room suddenly flashed after chasing the 13-headed demon for a while. Next moment, the picture in the live broadcast room turned into a hall with mysterious light curtains floating in it. In the hall, Yanhuang people wearing Security Bureau uniforms are busy. And the pictures above the small mysterious light curtains were impressively the official surveillance pictures in the Demon Zoo. Report: Demon God No 003 has successfully escaped from the Demon God Seal Barrier Loop number 057 deliberately left by the Academy of Sciences. It is currently leaving the Demon God Zoo along Route 4 and is expected to arrive at the exit in 145 seconds. Report: Demon God No 006 has successfully escaped from the barrier according to the number 015 barrier loophole deliberately left by the Academy of Sciences. It is currently leaving the Demon God Zoo along Route 6 and is expected to arrive at the exit in 138 seconds. Report: Demon God No 011. Report: Demon God No 016. Report: Under special circumstances, Demon God No 027 used a barrier loophole that has not yet been registered and successfully escaped from the barrier. Ha 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 ha, His Majesty Li Xuanye is right. Those who know the demon god's sealing barrier the best are not necessarily the guys from the Academy of Sciences. The people who know the demon god's sealing barrier best are those demon gods. This demon god's sealing barrier the world has been improved dozens of times by Queen Ci and the Academy of Sciences. I didn't expect that they would find new and undiscovered loopholes. Quick, quick, quick! Save the vulnerability data and send it to the Academy of Sciences. Yes. That's right. There's more. Aren't there still 5-headed demon gods who haven't broken free from the barrier seal yet? Give them a little stumbling block and plug up all the loopholes that were deliberately leaked to them. Let's see if they can still find new loopholes in the barrier. Receive. Report. There are special circumstances. Demon God No 027 suddenly broke away from the escape route planned for it by the Academy of Sciences in advance. It is approaching Demon God No 057, which was just captured yesterday. It is using new loopholes to assist Demon God No 057 to escape from prison. Is it necessary? Intervene. No need, find out as soon as possible why Demon God No 027 suddenly. The reason for taking the risk to get close to Demon God No 057 and help him escape from prison. Yes. Report. Demon God No 057 has successfully escaped from the sealing barrier. Report. The reason has been found. According to the two demon gods, Demon God No 027 and Demon God No 057 have a physical mother-child relationship. Demon God No 027 is the mother body. 0. Demon God number 57 is his son, and it seems that the demon power between the two demon gods can increase each other's strength. Send this information to the 5 major military headquarters. Yes. Report, under special circumstances, Demon God No 033 used the same barrier vulnerability as No 027 and successfully escaped from the barrier. Report, under special circumstances, Demon God No 037 used the same barrier vulnerability as No 027 and successfully escaped from the barrier. Report, under special circumstances, Demon God No 041 used the same barrier vulnerability as No 027 and successfully escaped from the barrier. Report, under special circumstances, Demon God No 048 used the same barrier vulnerability as No 027 and successfully escaped from the barrier. Report, Demon God No 051 used a brand new cracking method successfully escaped from the sealing barrier through the number 21 loophole deliberately left by the Academy of Sciences. Ha 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 ha. Sure enough, we have made a new discovery. This demon, sometimes you will never know how capable they are if you don't force them. What your Majesty said really makes sense. Ah! Quick, back up that brand new cracking method and send it to the Academy of Sciences. Yes. The reports of the Security Bureau officers in the Yanhuang National Security Bureau Hall continued one after another, echoing in everyone's ears as the live broadcast on the light screen continued. And at this moment, all the towns and villages in the entire Teyvat continent were silent. Numb. 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 Everyone is numb. Everyone is confused. Everyone was stunned by the reports from the officers of the Yanhuang National Security Bureau. I was dumbfounded and speechless. Each one of them looked like a stone man, frozen in place motionless. Expression dull. Don't look at the entire continent of Teyvat, which is completely silent and extremely peaceful. But at this moment, the people of the 7 countries in the Teyvat continent, including the vast majority of Yanhuang people, felt as if their hearts were aflame, and they were not at all calm. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It took almost half a minute to finally recover. Then, blah blah blah. Zhizhij, say important things 5 times. The entire live broadcast room immediately exploded. Shoo, slop, slop. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm really convinced. I'm really convinced by you Yanhuang people. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, you are too mad. No, according to the members of the Yanhuang National Security Bureau in the live broadcast, not only did your Yanhuang Kingdom know about the devil's plan to escape from prison more than 100 years ago, but you also. Are you actively cooperating with them and using various methods to help them escape from prison? FK. It turns out that the reason why those demon gods were able to escape from prison so easily was because of your trap. It was you Yanhuang people who deliberately left a lot of loopholes. Wogan. Your Yanhuang Kingdom not only prepared the opportunity for those demon gods to escape from prison in advance, but also prepared a route for them to escape from prison and leave the demon gods' zoo in advance. Woe Ri. I am Ri Yang Jing. I am really lucky. I'm so stupid. You Yanhuang Kingdom is really too crazy. Those demon gods have been played by you to this extent, and you still don't let them go. You still. Are you trying to block them, and are you going to use them to find more loopholes that you haven't discovered yet? This is crazy, this is crazy. I have nothing to say. It's terrible. It's really terrible. The people of Yanhuang are really terrible. Time. The entire operation that we thought was secret was under the surveillance of Yanhuang Kingdom. I can already imagine how desperate they will be when they learn all the truth later. Whoa, stop talking, I'm already crying. Woohoo, I saw my family yesterday. I feel sorry for them. Feeling sorry for Lens Ekis. Ha 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 ha. Yes, there is also Lien Zekis, the one who was taken advantage of. The happier and more excited he laughs now, and the harder and louder he will cry later. Pfft. Look. Lien Zekis' enemy is scolding him fiercely now. Chapter 64. Demonic Zoo. A certain area. People of Yanhuang country, you didn't expect that I managed to escape. Just wait for me. Keep an eye on me. All the humiliation you brought to me yesterday will be returned to you tenfold after I personally kill your so-called bullshit king later. Just wait for me. Lien Zekis, who had just been rescued from the seal barrier, kept letting go of the wolf in the Void chat group created by the 13 demon gods by using the Void network vulnerability deliberately prepared for them by the Security Bureau. Talk. Its curses obviously successfully aroused the strong resentment and anger towards Li Xuanye and the Yanhuang Kingdom that the other 13 demon gods had accumulated due to being imprisoned for 500 years. Then, all of a sudden, demon gods jumped out one after another, pointing at Yanhuang Kingdom's nose and cursing in the demon god chat group. All kinds of ugly words appear frequently. However, they don't know. Everything they say and do in the chat group they set up is now being watched by people from the Yanhuang National Security Bureau. No. More than just a member of the Yanhuang National Security Bureau. Because the footage of this live broadcast suddenly gave a close-up of one of the screens in the Security Bureau lobby that is dedicated to monitoring the demon chat group. So, the creatures in this world of Teyvat all saw the content of their chats. All of a sudden, in the light curtain live broadcast room, people were excited. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard, I'm really going to laugh to death. Why do I feel like these demons are like shrews? Speaking of which, how dare those group of demons? How could they be so careless? The plan to plot a jailbreak was just born, and they were betrayed by the demons first. It's okay to be RD and betrayed by the demons, so don't use it at all. The Void Intranet of Yanhuang Kingdom is here to contact you. Isn't this a crime committed against the wind? Yes, why do you feel that these demon gods are so stupid? Actually, that's not the case. The Void chat group currently used by the demon gods was actually created by using the loopholes accidentally left by people from the Academy of Sciences when optimizing the Void Intranet more than 100 years ago. So from the theory, to put it bluntly, we at the Academy of Sciences cannot actually monitor their chat content. But what? Kamizato Ayato, the Void Intranet was optimized more than 100 years ago, and a loophole was left. Then by chance, the loophole was discovered and exploited by the group of demons imprisoned in the demon zoo who were preparing to escape from prison. Kamizato Ayato, God is so careless. I think your Yanhuang Kingdom clearly created the loophole on purpose, right? Wang Dachui, ahem, that's right. Smiling proudly. Kamizato Ayato, silence. Kaya, silence. Ningguang, silence. Coral Palace Heart Sea, silence. El Hasan, silence. All of a sudden, the entire light curtain live broadcast room suddenly fell silent. Everyone was rendered speechless by Yanhuang Kingdom's wave of tricks. After a short silence, I'm convinced. I'm really convinced. Cunning villain. Ah! Yanhuang has a lot of tricks, I want to go back to the countryside. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. You really did it on purpose. Wow, wow, I don't know why, but I suddenly feel sorry for those demon gods. Woohoo! Crying loudly. It's pitiful, it's really pitiful, every move is really monitored. Just when there were barrage in the light curtain live broadcast room. The live broadcast screen is still playing. The group of demon gods who escaped from prison were still cursing in the demon god chat group, as if they were venting their anger in advance for being imprisoned for 500 years. Maybe it was because he felt that his group had successfully escaped from the ceiling barrier and had almost succeeded in escaping from the demon zoo, but Yanhuang Kingdom had not noticed anything unusual about themselves and others until now. This makes they became confident in their plan to escape from prison and raid Li Xuanye. Then, as they cursed, they began to think about how they would take revenge on Li Xuanye and the Yanhuang Kingdom after they successfully attacked Li Xuanye. Speaking of which, everyone, please be sure to spare the life of that human Li Xuanye later. Why? That's right. You should be very aware of how terrifying that guy is. When we make a sneak attack later, we will either not take action, or we will use all our strength once we do it. Otherwise, if we fail to kill him immediately, everything will be over. Oh, that's what I said, but I'm really unwilling to do so. If I just kill him like this, wouldn't it be a bit too easy on him? 500 years, he has imprisoned us for 500 years. If we were only imprisoned for 500 years, forget it, it would be nothing. But the key point is that we have been tortured for these 500 years. The so-called Academy of Sciences he established, those so-called demon scientists who are like madmen, will cut off a large amount of flesh and blood from our bodies almost every few days and take away at least 4/5 of our blood. The demon zoo he established has turned our dignified demon god into a pet for mortals to visit and play with. Every once in a while, one of us will be pulled out, and our power will be restricted by some means. We will be treated as sandbags and training partners for the so-called Yanhuang Imperial Guard. If we don't cooperate, we will be imprisoned. Little Dark Room. When the demon god typed the words Little Dark Room, the camera suddenly flashed and quickly gave a close-up of the 13 escaped demon gods. Then, everyone found out. When they saw the words Little Black Room, the pupils of the 13-headed demon shrank suddenly, and the anger and rage in their eyes were replaced by fear at that moment. Next moment, the camera returned to the screen in the Yanhuang National Security Bureau lobby. At this time, the demon was still listing all the inhuman treatments they had suffered over the past 500 years. For the so-called diligence and frugality of Yanhuang Kingdom, they even used the leftover meals from all the restaurants in Yanhuang Kingdom to feed us after simple secondary processing. Even every time on their Yanhuang Kingdom's National Day, they would pull us out of prison and parade us through their cities. Silence! 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 As the demon god recalled all the sufferings they had suffered in the past 500 years one by one in their demon chat group, all of a sudden, all parts of the 7 kingdoms of Teyvat suddenly fell silent. All people from the 7 kingdoms. No matter men, women, old or young. No matter tall or short, fat or thin. No matter rich or poor. At this moment, everyone was stunned. One by one, their mouths opened wide, their eyes widened, dumbfounded, their faces full of shock, disbelief, and fear. In the mind, the demon god's complaints in the demon god chat group were replayed over and over again. Surprised! 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 Everyone was completely shocked, shocked by what happened to those demon gods, and shocked by Yanhuang Kingdom's treatment of those demon gods. He was sliced into pieces. His blood was drawn. He was imprisoned and treated as a pet to be visited by any Yanhuang nation citizen. He was paraded in the streets. He was used as a sandbag. Like a pig, he was fed the leftover food of the Yanhuang nation people. Etc., etc. The demon god listed 40 or 50 pieces of evidence of the Yanhuang Kingdom's crimes. Densely packed. Everyone in the 7 kingdoms who looked at this could not help but tremble. Silence. 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 After a long silence, accompanied by numerous exclamation points, the live broadcast room exploded again. FK, rush, rush. Damn it. I'm ABD. I'm a fool. I'm ABD. This is really cruel. Terrible. It's really terrible. You Yanhuang people are all devils. You Yanhuang people are indeed no longer human beings. Just thinking about it makes me feel terrible. You can believe it, just seeing what the demon god described made me break out in a cold sweat. Me too, me too. Trembling. Me too. Cruel. So cruel. It's so cruel. It's so cruel. Do you Yanhuang people really have no compassion at all? Are you really that cruel? Holy BCH, get lost. That's it, Holy Mother BCH, can you please FK us? That's right, where did this stupid virgin BCH come from? She is so compassionate. I bought a watch of compassion last year. You actually want us to sympathize with those demons. Let me tell you this, according to hundreds of years of archaeological research by our Yanhuang Kingdom History Institute, the 13 demon gods, not counting the humans they harmed during the Demon God War, are simply counting the large number of demons they carried. The number of humans killed in the 2000 years from the time when humans ran from the continent of Teyvat to the Dark Sea until the Yanhuang Kingdom unified the Dark Sea is at least in the hundreds of thousands. Moreover, it's not that they have only killed hundreds of thousands in total, but each of them has killed at least hundreds of thousands of humans. Each of their hands has been stained with the blood of at least hundreds of thousands of humans. Actually, the number of hundreds of thousands is still a conservative estimate. After all, the time span of 1 or 2,000 years is too big, and the Dark Sea before the establishment of our Yanhuang Kingdom was too chaotic. There were many murders they had committed. It has been completely lost in time. For example, let's take Demon God No 011. It is the demon god of blood. The demon god's name is Deng Bai or something like that. It was born in Dacishu, but later went to Liyue, so it was specially chosen for itself. Dao's wife also fits Liyue's name, she seems to be called Chu Sheng Dongying. Do you know what this BD demon named Chu Sheng Dongying has done? Time and time again, it has deliberately dripped its blood with the radiation of the devil into the water sources used in daily life in the villages or towns where humans live, and all those who drink this water will. It mutated, and finally turned into a monster that was neither human nor ghost. It still had self-awareness but could not control its own body. And what Chu Sheng Dongying, the BD demon god, likes to see most is the scene of humans turned into monsters killing each other. And its twin brother, the demon god of bones. Because they are twin demons, the demon god of bones gave himself a name similar to the demon god of blood, called Dongying Chusheng. And what it likes to do most is to pull out the bones in the human body one by one. And it's not just pulling out, it will use its demonic power to protect the human bones when it is pulling them out. Keep that person alive and let him watch his bones being pulled out one by one. According to the research of the Institute of History, the demon god of white bones kills a human like this every few days on average for fun. Counting it every 3 days, it is 120 brothers in a year, 1,200 in 10 years, and 1.2 W in 100 years. 1,000 years is 120,000. As far as I know, the demon god war in Liyue ended more than 2,600 years ago. So Dongying Chusheng, the demon god of white bones, had brought countless humans to the Dark Sea at least 2,600 years ago. After deducting the more than 500 years since Yanhuang Kingdom was established, there are still 2,000 years left. 1,000 years is 120,000 and 2,000 years is 240,000. In other words, Dongying Chusheng, the demon god of white bones, has killed at least 240,000 humans in the past thousands of years. The murders committed by the other demon gods are almost the same as those of Dongying, Chusheng and Chusheng Dongying, the Dambd twin demon gods. Everything I said above can be proven by evidence. If you don't believe it, I am willing to pay for your trip to Yanhuang Kingdom. You can come to the Yanhuang Kingdom History Museum and take a look. Those BD demon gods once the evidence left behind when those crimes were committed. Not all demon gods are like the 7 gods. They care about mankind and silently contribute to mankind. No, no, no. To be precise, only a small part of the demon gods care about humans. Most of the demon gods treat humans as nothing more than trivial things, playthings, or even food. Now, let me ask you. Do you still think those demon gods are worthy of pity and sympathy? Now, do you still think that our Yanhuang Kingdom is cruel to those demon gods? Along with the torture of a Yanhuang countryman, he fell. The live broadcast room suddenly became quiet. No, no, no. Not just in the live broadcast room. The entire continent of Teyvat fell into silence at this moment. Everyone was silent. In his mind, over and over again, he kept recalling the crimes committed by the demon gods that the Yanhuang man just described. A strong feeling of guilt suddenly swept through the bodies of countless people who had subconsciously felt sympathy and pity in their hearts after learning about the tragic experiences of those demon gods. After the guilt, there is endless anger. Next moment. All of a sudden. It was as if someone had suddenly thrown a huge boulder into the calm lake. Wow! The live broadcast room immediately exploded. FK, rush, rush! Damn it! FK you demon! The demon god of the dog kingdom! Damn BD demon gods! I was wrong! Woohoo! I know I was wrong! Yanhuang Kingdom, we misunderstood you. You did a great job. You did a great job. You should torture them like that. Oh my god. I am getting more and more angry the more I think about it. When I think of those demon gods who have done such crazy things, I get so angry. Me too. Please. Yanhuang Kingdom. Can you launch a tourism project? The kind of tourism project that allows us ordinary people to stab those demon gods safely and slap those demons safely. Please, we must launch this kind of tourism project. If you launch this kind of project, I will pay whatever the ticket price is. Great idea! Great idea! Great idea! Me too, me too. Highly recommended. Hiss. This kind of tourism project makes people excited just thinking about it. It makes people excited just thinking about it. Yanhuang Kingdom, I beg you, Shibu must launch this kind of tourism project. Please. Kowtow. Kowtow +1. Kowtow +2. Kowtow +3. Kowtow +10086. Li Xuanye, I agreed to this project as the king of Yanhuang Kingdom. Well, let me think about it. Let's take the demon god of bones Dongying Chusheng and the demon god of blood Chusheng Dongying. Let's do an experiment on twin demons. The Security Bureau, Tourism Bureau, and Academy of Sciences will discuss the specific implementation as soon as possible. I hope this matter can be resolved within half a month. 1. Receive. As you command. Clear. Chapter 65. With Li Xuanye's sudden opening, the vast number of people from the 7 nations of Teyvat were stunned at first. Soon. Next moment. Wow! In the live broadcast room of the light screen, there were barrages. Ha 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 ha! Thank you to His Majesty Li Xuanye, the Supreme Leader of Yanhuang Kingdom. Is this the King of Yanhuang Kingdom? I am convinced by this situation, I really am convinced. FK. Just do it. See the results within half a month? This is so resolute. I love it. What kind of fairy king is this? Half a month. In other words, you only need to endure half a month before you can slap prosperous Chusheng and Chusheng Dongko, the other two BD demon gods, in a Dalian fight? Ha 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 ha. I get excited just thinking about it. Yes, 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 I'm really looking forward to it. At this moment, I just want to say, long live His Majesty Li Xuanye. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye +1. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye +2. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye +3. Just when Li Xuanye was bragging wildly in the light screen live broadcast room. Above the light curtain, the live broadcast continues to play. About half a minute later, the 14 demon gods finally managed to escape from the demon zoo under Yanhuang Kingdom's crazy attack. And this time, they will decide later whether they should kill Li Xuanye directly, and their opinions have been unified, that is, no killing. Their plan was to launch a sudden attack on Li Xuanye, beating Li Xuanye half to death before he was caught off guard, and then let the demon god of blood and the demon god of bones extract most of Li Xuanye's blood and bones, and at the same time after letting one of the demon gods use its forbidden technique to seal Li Xuanye's power, then they will let a demon god use his forbidden magic to disguise himself as Li Xuanye, deceive the senior officials of Yanhuang Kingdom, and slowly kill them one by one and replace them, to understand. And the whole process of their doves occupying the magpie's nest, they would record 563, and then play it over and over again for Li Xuanye to watch. Then, they will gradually return all the suffering they have suffered in the past 500 years to Li Xuanye bit by bit. Of course. The premise for this is that the moment they sneak attack Li Xuanye will be seriously injured by them and lose most of his combat effectiveness. If under the first wave of sneak attacks, Li Xuanye did not lose much combat effectiveness and was not seriously injured, so they will directly abandon the above plan and instead use all their strength to kill Li Xuanye. After all, Li Xuanye, in their memories, was completely at the level of the great demon king. Back to business. After the 14 demon gods successfully escaped from the demon zoo, they did not immediately go to Island City No. 1 for massacre. Instead, they circled around as much as possible and arrived at the easternmost position of floating island No. 1. Then they spread out and lurked. Looking into the distance from here, you can see a huge suspended crystal palace bathed in the morning light even higher in the sky. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time, just like this, passes by minute. As time goes by, the sun in the east gradually opens slowly. Wink. 20 minutes later. 5:59 seconds in the morning. Phew, it's almost time. It's my turn to play. As Li Xuanye murmured, he jumped directly from the large square in front of the crystal palace in a flash, and then flew straight towards a string of island cities. Who knows how much Li Xuanye paid in order to create a chance for the 13 demon gods to sneak attack on him. The price he paid was very painful. That is, he must get up early every day. Every day at 6 o'clock, you have to get up and fly around Miyajima Castle according to the fixed flight route. As we all know, getting up early is the cruelest thing, not to mention that Li Xuanye has been getting up early at 6 o'clock every day for more than 100 years. Fly all the way. Soon, Li Xuanye came to the sea area around floating island city No. 1. The moment he flew into the floating island city No. 1. Below, the demon gods, who had been ambushing for nearly 20 minutes in advance, suddenly broke out. Li Xuanye. Yet. Go. Die. Li Xuanye, today next year will be your death anniversary. Ha ha ha. Li Xuanye. You are dead today. Li Xuanye, do you really think we don't know anything? Do you really think we are so easy to deceive? Do you really think we have been kept in the dark by your Yanhuang Kingdom the whole time? Do you really think we have been kept in the dark for more than 100 years? Are we living for a living? Wrong. You are wrong. In fact, we have been aware of your plan as long as 60 years ago. We are just following your plan. You are acting with us, why are we not acting with you? After all, if we don't cooperate with your acting, how could you possibly sell such a flaw to us? G. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. In the roar of the 14-headed demon gods, they were extremely crazy. 14 terrifying energy waves, carrying their endless resentment and anger, attacked Li Xuanye mightily. Almost instantly, those 14 energy waves containing various violent elemental forces had already arrived in front of Li Xuanye and directly submerged Li Xuanye. Boom! 14 energy waves erupted simultaneously. In an instant, the whole sky was eclipsed. The entire island city number 1, together with the surrounding sea area, was directly shrouded in thick and violent dark clouds. The live broadcast screen also darkened and turned into a pitch-black mass. Although it was pitch dark, but the terrifying explosions produced by the terrifying and strong elemental reaction kept coming from the live broadcast, and sounded throughout the entire Teyvat continent. Silence! 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 All of a sudden, the entire light screen live broadcast room suddenly stagnated. All the people from the 7 countries, and even all the people from the Yanhuang country, were subconsciously stunned at this moment. On his face and in his eyes, besides shock, he was still shocked. Tick-tock tick-tock. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. After 3 seconds of silence, everyone's bodies trembled suddenly. Then, quickly come to your senses. Then, blah blah blah. Fry, 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 fry. After the rain, accompanied by question marks and exclamation marks, the entire live broadcast room immediately exploded. Shoo, slop, slop. FK. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Did you hear what those demon gods said just now when they took action? Heard it. Whoa. It turns out that those demon gods have actually known about Yanhuang Kingdom's plan for a long time. In fact, they have been deliberately pretending not to know, in order to lower Yanhuang Kingdom's vigilance, so as to obtain this excellent prison escape and sneak attack. Chance. Isn't this too insidious? FK. Those 13 demon gods are too much to bear, right? According to them, they have known about this matter more than 70 years ago, more than 70 years. In the past 70 years, they have been acting. They were still acting until that moment. They were still pretending in their demon chat group. Hi yes. So, what they just talked about in the demon chat group, about saving Li Xuanye's life and about torturing Li Xuanye, are all false. Are they all to further paralyze the Yanhuang Kingdom? Hiss. Terrible. Too terrible. The city is too deep. The cities of those demon gods are too deep. It's over, something big is going to happen. The king of Yanhuang Kingdom, Li Xuanye, may indeed be powerful, and his strength may indeed be very strong, but, it was a combined attack of 14 demon gods. This is not the most critical, the most important thing is that those demon gods are all Li Xuanye's defeated generals. They must know Li Xuanye's strength in their hearts. Since they dare to act like this, it means that they are sure to win. It's over. I feel that the king of Yanhuang Kingdom is in danger. It's over, barbecue. It feels like a big crisis is coming to our Teyvat continent. Don't forget, there are 40 or 50 demon gods imprisoned by Yanhuang Kingdom, and Yanhuang Kingdom's elemental weapons are very advanced. Once those demon gods control the Yanhuang Kingdom. Hiss. Gan. Country. You're out of luck. Yanhuang Kingdom, you guys are completely out of luck this time. Your king is probably in trouble. FK your mother. Nothing will happen to His Majesty Li Xuanye. Fart, fart, fart. What the hell are you farting? How could something happen to His Majesty Li Xuanye? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be absolutely okay. Nothing will happen to your Majesty. Nothing will happen to your Majesty. Just when everyone in the live broadcast room was exclaiming because of this sudden change, the live broadcast screen, which was originally dark because it was covered by thick dark clouds, gradually regained its color. But the thick dark clouds composed of violent demonic energy over Yanhuang Kingdom's #1 island city have not dispersed. The reason why everyone can see the scene is entirely because the camera dropped from the sky to the ground. In the lens above the sky, there are dark clouds, lightning, and thunder, and terrifying elemental reactions are still happening. And above the ground under the sky, at this moment, among the 14 demon gods, except for Lian Zekis, who had just joined, so he didn't know the demon god's real plan. The remaining 13-headed demon gods looked pale at the moment, and their auras were extremely weak. This description may not be appropriate enough. Let's use an analogy. The current state of the 13-headed demon gods, if compared to humans, is exactly the same as the state of a person's body being squeezed dry after taking 5 shots a day for half a year. I can tell. There were 13 of them, and they didn't hold back at all just now. No. Not only did they not hold anything back, they even overdrawn a large amount of their own vitality and used their most powerful explosive secret techniques. From this we can also see how strong their hatred for Li Xuanye is. In order to kill Li Xuanye, they didn't even have the slightest strength to protect themselves. See this? Wow! The already lively live broadcast room suddenly caught up with someone. Floors? Looking at the appearance of those demon gods, it was clear that all of them were at full strength just now, and there were even signs of overdraft of vitality. It's over, it's over, it's over, friends of Yanhuang Kingdom, I didn't mean to curse your Majesty the King, but I actually... The King of Yanhuang Kingdom won't really let himself go, right? No. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. No. There is absolutely no way anything will happen to His Majesty Li Xuanye. No. 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 All of a sudden, the entire Yanhuang Kingdom's citizens were panicked. No. It's not just the citizens of Yanhuang Kingdom. The camera suddenly flashed and came to the Crystal Palace. Next. In the live broadcast, the girl's pale face, filled with deep uneasiness and worry, appeared. At the moment when the final face appears in the light curtain, all over Liyue, in various immortal caves, all the immortals were stunned for a moment. The next moment, they reached out their hands almost at the same time, or rubbed their eyes, or pinched their bodies. After confirming that he is not dazzled or dreaming, unbelievable exclamations suddenly sounded. That's not. Return to the end. Haggantis, the demon god of dust, why did she appear in the Yanhuang Kingdom? Hasn't she already fallen? When the sky first appeared, wasn't she still in the live broadcast room as a dead person? Have you ever exposed your insides? What's going on? It's really exactly the same. Not only the appearance, but also the demeanor and temperament are exactly the same. This, what on earth is going on? Is it a coincidence? Just when the immortals in Liyue were shocked and confused by Guishi's appearance, in the live broadcast, the indifferent voice of King Dacishu suddenly sounded, Sister Gazi, please wait a moment. Don't be anxious. With the words of King Dacishu, he fell. Brush it. The camera that was originally focused on Guanzong's face suddenly zoomed out, illuminating the other women in the Crystal Palace. The children, from left to right, are Dacishu Huang, Raiden Zhen, Huzhai Palace, Yugocho and Alice. At the moment when the 5 women appeared one by one, Mond, Qin, Kaya, Dailuk, Lisa and everyone else were stunned for a moment. Next moment. Then, isn't that Ms. Alice? What's going on? Why did Ms. Alice appear in the Yanhuang Kingdom? And isn't that the Crystal Palace where the king and queens of the Yanhuang Kingdom live? According to what the people of the Yanhuang Kingdom said before, aren't only the king and queen allowed in and out. Looking at Alice, Qin, and others who were standing on the far right side of the girls in the light curtain, wearing casual clothes and slippers, with her hair loose, and who had obviously just woken up, Qin and others were stunned. Confused. Woo. An extremely bold and absurd guess emerged in their minds almost at the same time. Is it possible to say that Ms. Alice is also one of the queens of Yanhuang Kingdom? Think of this. Qin and others were numb. Completely numb. The people on Mondstadt were not the only ones who were confused the moment the 5 girls appeared. Rice wife. Originally, he was looking at the sky with great interest, while pretending to be angry. He hurriedly scolded Kirara for not waking him up last night, which caused him to lose to Arataki Ichito in the late-night competition. The Eightfold Son of God, and the Thunder movie in the castle tower, both of them were also stunned. It didn't matter that Huzhai Palace appeared in the live broadcast. After all, they both knew that Huzhai Palace was still alive yesterday. But now the question is. The crux of the matter is. Raiden Shinwei and Miacho. The moment Raiden Shin and Gogocho appeared in the live broadcast, Raiden Movie and Ye Shenzi were completely unable to hold their nerves. Both of them were stunned for several seconds before they came to their senses. Then he made similar actions to those of the immortals in Liyue. Rub your eyes hard and pinch yourself hard. After confirming that he was not dazzled and was not dreaming, Thunder Movie and Ye Shenzi were confused again. Strong confusion and incomprehension suddenly swept through the 2 women's bodies. At this moment, their minds went blank. Senseless. Completely confused. Stunned and dumbfounded. Stunned and dumbfounded. What's going on? What on earth is going on? Sister, Cho, and Huzhai Palace, they are all still alive? This. Chapter 66. At the end of the day and the 6 daughters of King Dacishu appeared in the light curtain. Just when many people were dumbfounded. In the light screen live broadcast room, there were also barrages. These 6 people, shouldn't they all be queens of the Yanhuang Kingdom? The picture in the live broadcast room now is from the Crystal Palace of Yanhuang Kingdom. According to what the people of Yanhuang Kingdom said before, the Crystal Palace is the place where the king and queens of Yanhuang Kingdom live. Only the king and queen can enter and exit. In addition, except for the first woman with grey-green hair, the 6 women who appeared in the video were all wearing casual clothes and slippers, so no surprise, they must all be queens of the Yanhuang Kingdom. Huzhai Palace. The third one is Lord Huzhai Palace. There is a portrait of Lord Huzhai Palace in the Wujin Grand Shrine. Yes. It is indeed Mr. Huzhai Palace. I have also seen the portrait of Mr. Huzhai Palace. Then, isn't that Ms. Alice? Then Ms. Alice is actually one of the queens of Yanhuang Kingdom. Doesn't that mean that Xiao Kelly is actually the princess of Yanhuang Kingdom? This. Wait. The second one looks like the general. Yes. This, what is going on? Is it possible that, the general is actually the queen of the Yanhuang Kingdom? No. That person shouldn't be the general. The general has a tear mole on the corner of his right eye, and the one who is suspected to be one of the queens of King Yanhuang does not have a tear mole on the corner of her eye. As expected of General Kyujo, he is worthy of being the most trusted and capable general of the shogun. He actually recognized the difference between the two shoguns at a glance. But what on earth is going on? Tree King. Standing first is the great merciful Tree King. Really, traveler? Well. Really. It seems that Sister Tree King is maintaining a normal form now, not a child's form. If she turns into a child's form, she will really be the same as Aunt Naxi. Sample. Hiss. Wait a minute. Return to the end? Why does this name sound so familiar to me? After all, isn't this the mortal name of the fallen demon god of dust who caused quite a stir in the live broadcast room yesterday when the kingdom comparison ranking just came? This, what is going on? It's a collision of fame. It's definitely a collision of fame. It's definitely a collision of fame. Is it really just a coincidence? The demon god of dust in the portrait passed down from generation to generation in my family thousands of years ago is exactly the same as the woman named Gui Zhong in the picture. Zundu fake do. Hiss. Damn it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I got it. If I remember correctly, King Dacishu and Huzhai Palace are both queens of the Yanhuang Kingdom. Since they are standing together at the moment, both in the Crystal Palace, and both are wearing casual clothes, then, no, there is a mistake. The other four women must also be the queens of Yanhuang Kingdom. I'm so envious. I'm so envious that I can't even recognize it. Is this how the king of Yanhuang Kingdom lives every day? This is so happy. Don't be envious. You can't be envious. After all, His Majesty Li Xuanye does have the qualifications and strength to live such a happy life. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Since they must all be queens of the Yanhuang Kingdom, why, except for the woman with long grey-green hair, do they include King Dacishu, Huzhai Palace and Ms. Alice? Are the other 5 people not worried at all now? Why don't they show any signs of panic? Yes, yes. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder I felt a little strange from the beginning. It turns out there was something wrong with their demeanor and expression. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, oh, yes. It was clear that the king of Yanhuang Kingdom, Li Xuanye, was caught in a real ambush and suffered a full blow from the 14 demon gods. Why were they not anxious at all? Could it be that they don't know yet? God, you don't know. Although there is still a little distance between the Crystal Palace and Island City No. 1, the dense dark clouds did not spread to the Crystal Palace, but only covered Island City No. 1 and a few surrounding areas. The sea area is about 1,000 meters, but the 14 demon gods just joined forces to strike with all their strength and the sound was so loud, how could they not feel it? That's right. Judging from the expression of the woman with long grey-green hair at this moment, she has obviously noticed it. Although I don't know who she is not as good as the former Sumuru grass god and the great Sisha king. Isn't the big monster Huzhai Palace's perception ability even stronger? Since she can sense it, then the great Ci Tree King and Huzhai Palace must also be able to sense it. Stop being perceptive. Stop playing. King Dacishu and the others can see the live broadcast. Now only the Island City No. 1 of Yanhuang Kingdom cannot see the live broadcast of the light curtain. In other words, the 6 of them not only knew about it, but they definitely witnessed the whole process just now. But they are all very calm. What is going on? Brothers. Sisters. I suddenly thought of a possibility. Tell me. Don't show off. That is to say, is it possible that they feel that there is no need to worry? No, don't worry. What do you mean? Don't tell me that they think Li Xuanye can take a full blow from the 14-headed demon god without much defense and still be unharmed. Yes, I do think so. No, it's not possible. It's impossible. This is too outrageous. That was the full blow of the 14 demon gods. And look at the appearance of those demon gods, each and every one of them is exhausted and hungry. They definitely used that kind of terrifying forbidden technique just now. If they can all be safe, then, that would be too perverted. Yes, yes. It must be like this. Queen Ci and the others must know that your majesty will be fine, that's why they are so calm. Absolutely. Hey, give a big breath. Ha ha ha. Long live His Majesty Li Xuanye. Just when the live broadcast room was filled with barrage. Just when everyone was confused because of the identity of the 6 girls. Just when everyone was shocked by that terrifying guess. Just when everyone was staring at the live broadcast screen, eyes wide open, waiting for the next development of the matter. The live broadcast continues to play. Inside the Crystal Palace. Hearing the calm voice of the Dacishu king, he was stunned for a moment. Soon. Turn around and look. It was only then that she noticed the calm expressions of King Dacishu and others. After all, he is a smart man. She suddenly thought of the possible reasons. After her beautiful eyes lit up, she hurriedly asked cautiously, could it be that, husband, he is okay? That's right, after all, sister. The king of Dacishu turned his attention to the thick dark clouds that were churning violently to the west, and nodded unequivocally. Then a look of pride quickly appeared on his face, and he murmured, my husband, he is very capable. A dozen or so demons among middle-class students want to hurt your husband. What a daydream. Yes, sister, you have just arrived, so you may not know how perverted Mr. Deifu is. That's right, my husband already possessed powerful divine power 500 years ago. After leading the Yanhuang Kingdom to unify the entire Dark Outer Sea, my husband's strength has improved even more based on his powerful divine power. At that time, he was already at the top of the powerful demon gods. Yes, that's not the key. The most important thing is that in the past 500 years, my husband's strength has been improving, as if there is no bottleneck at all. After 500 years, his current strength is at least better than 500 years. It doubled or tripled 100 years ago. After all, sister, let's put it this way. We here in Yanhuang Kingdom have successfully formulated a set of standards for the magical power of demon gods through 500 years of research on demon gods. Divine power below 50 points is weak, 50-100 points means medium divine power, and more than 100 means strong divine power. As for the divine power of the 14-headed demon gods, if placed 500 years ago, when they were at their most powerful, the average would be 68 points, which adds up to 952 points. Do you know that my husband's divine power measured by himself is how much? How many? I don't know either. Ending. No way. Huzhai Palace stuck out his tongue, spread his hands and said, because the demon detector at the Academy of Sciences has a maximum value of only 999. If it exceeds this value, the detector will be burned out. My husband, when he tested it a few days ago, it just burned out. Pass 1. Call. Hear the words. After all, I was stunned for a moment. Immediately. The worried look on his face and eyes disappeared instantly, and then he breathed a sigh of relief. And this time, Teyvat around the world. After listening to the conversation between Huzhai Palace and the girls at the end, everyone was stunned with confusion and shock. Silence. 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 Suddenly, the whole world fell into silence. Tick-tock tick-tock. Time passes by second by second. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 seconds later. Rumble. Wow! Tens of millions of question marks and exclamation points rolled out. The entire live broadcast room exploded instantly. More, how much? What did they say about the king of Yanhuang Kingdom's divine power? I didn't hear it clearly just now. It cannot be detected. Because it is beyond the detection range of the demon detector. The detection range of the demon detector is 0-999. Shoo, slop, slop. I'm a fool. Damn it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Nat. 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 Crazy, 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 either I am crazy, or the world is crazy. In short, one of them must be crazy. I must have had something wrong with my ears just now. I definitely heard wrong just now, right? Outrageous. It's so outrageous. 50 points or less is a weak divine power, 50 to 100 is a medium divine power, and 100 or more is a strong divine power. However, Li Xuanye, the king of Yanhuang Kingdom, cannot detect it because the detector can only detect 999 points at the maximum. The detector will directly fail if it exceeds 999 points. This is too perverted. Please, someone, tell me this is not true. Please, come. Someone told me that I was actually hallucinating. Or I was actually dreaming. Please. Really please. Fake. It's definitely fake. This must be fake. This is what King Dacishu said himself. Do you think it can be false? That's right. This is what the noble queens themselves said, how could it be false? That guy in front of you, what are you talking about? As expected of His Majesty the King. His Majesty Li Xuanye is awesome. His Majesty Li Xuanye is the best in the world. Look, look. Ha 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 ha. Your Majesty is indeed fine. Your Majesty is indeed fine, as the Queen and others said. Ha 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 ha. Long live Your Majesty. Your Majesty is awesome. Long live Your Majesty. Your Majesty is awesome. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard. Look, look, look. Look at the expressions of those demons. Just when there were barrage in the live broadcast room. Above the light curtain, the live broadcast continues. As time goes by. Under the gaze of the 14-headed demon gods below with deep expectations and worries. A figure suddenly walked out slowly,